up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies. I'm Cameron. I got with me Gage, Dan, and we're here seeking the truth.
Let's drink about it.
Cheers, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Like, what the fuck is that? Right?
And I've been trying to wrap my head around it too, because it's like there's almost like a cutout too, like right next to it, and
It's
like
outline kind of deal.
yeah,
See,
it's so
yeah.
It's for the splashback.
This thing's driving people crazy, man. Like, there's been a flurry of people online arguing about whether this thing's an alien portal or if it's just like a fucking. People are saying it's a lake, man, like a military lake.
right.
But there is a boat right here, which
That's
is
I was just gonna say that. And I was
There's
like,
one
what
boat.
the fuck is
There-
this?
just
take turns water skiing.
Like yeah, and
There's
there's not
one
even room for he would like go in there, like comparing the boat to that, like
Yeah, do measurement on that.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Like, do you like a screenshot? Like,
yeah, I'm sure that
Yeah,
like
maybe
as
it's
far
either
as
a big ass boat or like
it's
it's
like
not
this,
that
so what
big
is
of a
that?
thing.
Yeah, like-
and like
right at the beginning, though.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
yeah,
That green is like...
yeah,
the-
that's
the
on like the
tricky-
walls going down
Yeah.
through the water.
It's growth of some sort.
it's
So
it's
weird.
ominous,
Yeah,
right? Like,
there's so many questions,
There-
especially to be just out in the middle of nowhere.
and what about this? There's a perfect like imprint
That's what I was.
around
Yeah,
the front of it, right?
yeah. I'm like, are they making another one?
Yeah, it's like
Like,
what the
Get
heck
back
is
through.
Yeah,
what is that, right?
it looks like the same formation and everything. So that's I'm like, what?
That's
It's
really
a
good.
What the
mold.
fuck is that? Yeah.
Dude, like-
You know, it's like a mold or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to
I'm
be
like-
one way in. I mean, they're probably creating the other way out.
Yeah. What would be the purpose of even just to call this like, oh well, it's like it's a body of water that was man-made that we needed. Like, is there a base under there? Like, what are they doing with that?
Yeah.
Like, fucking underground.
So this is
nuclear
in
plant?
California. Yeah. Like, this is, some people are saying it's a military like a training center because there's a bunch of tanks lined up in a weird kind
yeah, they're all
perimeter.
around it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's strange, man.
Why would it have to be such a perfect shape for like the training ground though?
Yeah.
And what the fuck would they be training for?
Like water skiing, right?
Yeah. All right, get in the boat. We're
Like-
gonna drive out here
Each and every one of
and
you.
you just swim down.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's deep enough where you can't see into it.
And then if they have one, why are they starting another?
Enhance.
Or
Yeah.
like,
Enhance.
See, that's cool.
it's so weird.
Go back down to that track. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's fucking like shit around it. Like yeah, it's like already outlined like the others. Like
But look at the grade of like the Earth, like the grade of it.
yeah,
It's definitely
insane.
man-made.
oh
I
yeah,
feel like we're alien-made.
right.
But
Somebody took time to do something, not for just no reason.
They didn't walk around in
Exactly.
circles in a crop field.
Yeah, dude. If you go back down
There's another
boat
towards
actually.
the right, like what are those big pillar looking things?
These?
Yeah,
yeah, that's strange
Support
too.
beams of some sort.
right. Like, what are they supporting?
I mean, maybe it's their dipsticks so they can see how deep it is.
Right? Yeah.
All right, we had 3 sticks yesterday.
Huh.
Today,
Right?
Yeah,
it's
it's,
going 4.
definitely getting deeper out
Dude,
here.
it's like that guy with the fucking never-ending hole in his backyard.
Oh yeah, Mel
Yeah.
in Washington.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So this guy, and I think it was like the 90s, even pretty recently.
Mhm.
This guy in Washington discovered this huge hole like on his property.
Like, he bought the property,
You mean he
and people were
Just
already
this
coming
huge-
in.
he found
And-
this hole to China?
Just cavern.
Everyone, like, it was a small town, and
Mhm.
people would just come there and dump all their trash in it. Never filled up. Nobody ever seen anything.
That's
It was like
What the
he bought the place, and people were like, "Oh yeah, there's that hole. We're just bringing our trash here. Been doing it for years." And he's
And
like,
when you
what
would
the
throw
fuck?
stuff in there,
Free
you would
charge?
never hear it hit the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It would just fall and fall. Silence.
He went out and bought like fishing line and just thousands and
Never touched the
thousands of
bottom.
yards. He had, I think he said
Yeah, one
the
of my
end
buddies.
that he did it was that he was like, okay, he spent like $600 in like fishing line or like rope and shit, and it just kept going, never ended. And
Put the
then
lotion on his skin.
one of his
hose.
his neighbors or something, his dog died. And he fucking he threw it in there in the pit.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a week later, the like
Dog
guys
showed up.
got pictures of it. It's his fucking dog. Like it's his exact dog. Is back alive, totally fine, better health than ever, totally good.
It's like a pet cemetery.
How
Yeah.
old is this guy?
Well,
That threw his dog in there.
not too sure, but shortly after, fucking military, CIA, everybody came in and fucking took it over. They made him leave his property, blocked off the whole hole, like it's a whole fucking
The whole hole is a
whole
whole
thing.
ordeal.
Yeah,
They even made a recent movie about it.
yeah.
Yeah, The Hole, a 2009 fantasy film.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hey, fantasy after that shit is
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah, dude. I was like, what
man,
the
that's
hell?
fucking real life, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's already weird enough to be like, oh yeah, there's a never-ending pit in my backyard, and then somebody's like, well, I'm gonna put my dead animal in it, and it comes back alive. Like,
He tried 80,000 feet of line.
yeah,
And never reached the bottom.
2,400 meters. 24,000.
yeah. I mean, that's like how many miles too? Like, 9.
Don't hurt your brain. We have.
I'm like doing the ADHD reading to where I'm finding in the
And
middle
then
and reading backwards and
I do
like
that.
jumping
Bouncing
again. Like,
String theory.
yeah, dude. Yeah,
Sucking with that
I'll get there.
Pin.
I'm not gonna say how big it was.
Where is it? Location. I need longitude.
Well, dude,
latitude.
yeah, 80,000 feet. How many feet are in a mile? Be a good one.
This is where we learn today on how to convert.
See this, you guys watching us, and figuring it out. You're learning something too, or
We're not.
we're just
We're trying.
not very smart.
We're not that dumb either.
15 miles.
Dude, yeah, 15 miles straight
15,
down.
15.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is a weird number for 0.15, 15. Yeah.
Yeah. But dude, 15 miles straight
What is that in
down?
binary? I mean, what does it write out to?
Fucking,
Like what? The Earth's crust is only like, what?
I don't know.
20 miles on. What? Okay.
Yeah, gauges on it.
I'm
We're
like,
looking
that's
into it. Mel's
like a-
Hole, so we're diving into this one tonight. So Mel's Hole is 80,000 feet is what Mel still couldn't find the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's
There's
about
more to
a
go.
little over 15 miles.
Deep.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, dude.
This guy
Could you imagine
just have a
too?
hole in your backyard that goes
43.
15 miles.
Imagine, and he
can
literally
vary.
keeps buying rope to 15 miles long of things to like send down there. Like that's a lot of feeding things down there. Like, what do? Just throw a
And then-
rope? And
How
like,
much?
tie-
How heavy
yeah.
is that rope?
Yeah, dude.
Well, yeah,
seriously.
you have heavy, at least. Maybe you just did like a little weight at the end. I mean, but something that at least is gonna like.
Dude, 15 miles of rope, or like
as long as you have that headway of something,
And he just ran out.
yeah.
or it's
He's like,
got snipped.
okay, like,
So, like,
imagine him pulling it up too.
Earth's-
Like, okay,
Earth's crust
is there
whole
something
week.
on there? Like, yeah, dude.
It can range from 3.1 to 43.5 miles in depth. So that's kind of
So
43?
he's not
no
that
3.1.
Oh,
Dude,
3.1?
So,
Yeah.
so he should be breaking on through to the
Dude,
other side.
Yeah, dude.
I
That's,
mean, depending on the shallow spot in there.
But yeah,
Mhm.
but and like I said, he still never found the bottom.
yeah.
So it could be
molten magma.
he's
That's-
well within the range to be
That's like
through the
another
Earth's
entrance.
crust.
Yeah, that's like another entrance to Hollow Earth.
So instead of here's the thought. It's like so everybody just wants to like go down to the bottom of the ocean. It's like somebody just needs to get some sort of like elevator built.
Yeah, dude. There's
go
no
down that
atmosphere.
shaft.
Like,
that
yeah.
can withstand that much pressure in it. Dude,
Well, there shouldn't be any pressure. It should be,
But
going down.
less.
No.
yeah,
or not.
in the ocean for sure.
In the
But
ocean.
like,
Yeah.
but what about Mel's hole?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You think it would
You
be
just
like
need
one of those-
oxygen,
one of
I would
those-
think.
Just a stairmaster kind of dude.
Yeah.
Like,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, like that should be a huge priority.
Right? Yeah.
Like let's get down there.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, dude,
I don't think anybody's ever been able to just easily. Oh, let's drop a person down there.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll drop them down there. Not for-
Yeah.
got it. Got it. You got all that rope. Tie somebody to it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I mean, at least
It's getting
a
hot
GoPro at
down
least,
here.
come on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, in today's age, a GoPro would be super easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's like
just have it sink to the cloud and just fucking
Or
throw it
you
down
get
there.
into depth on that, you're losing reception if you haven't synced with anything.
Yeah.
Do that, but
Yeah.
you've heard the conspiracy theory about like the birthmarks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like certain
What about it?
birthmarks or
What about?
how you left your previous life. Like
Yeah,
if you've
like,
got a big old birthmark on the side of your head,
What happened?
Or like bashed in the skull.
could have
Like,
been
could have been
you were
killed like
bludgeoned to
that.
death or
Huh.
If you don't have any birthmarks, you died of natural
Peaceful,
causes.
yeah.
And like sporadic if you have like different like a pattern. Yeah, it was like could be a burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Huh.
fucking weird.
What a trip.
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah. There's a lot of those things.
Just strange conspiracy.
Yeah,
That's what we're here for.
the birthmark is kind of like crazy though. I mean, like, yeah, you don't know what causes it.
Yeah.
Except
At
for,
all.
Well, except for maybe some scientist out there, but
Mm-hmm.
has an explanation. But
And that's the thing too. There's so much of a high percentage of people that don't have any birthmarks, and then like I never had a birthmark. Both my brothers, they both have one, and they're like big fat like randomly on the back or something. Like they could have been shot when in their past life.
Right.
I don't know. It was weird, and I'm like, oh
Yeah, I have a birthmark. It's on my shoulder. I mean, it's
Mhm.
like I don't know. It could
it's
be
right
anything.
here,
right.
Right on my head.
my hip.
It was just another like on the astral plane or like reincarnation and shit like that, because it's always been kind of like, oh, reincarnation's been a thing, but
Jesus.
there's not too much of a study for it, other than like kids are like telling them, oh, I remember my complete past life, like I died and I was buried there, like somebody
Yeah.
murdered me, and then they go there and they
It's
find a body, and it's
Super
like,
accurate.
yeah. Well, it was on the same kind of plane of it's like having past traumas, like, oh, like you were born with really bad anxiety, or like
And you got
you
memories from
could
it.
be
Yeah, it's like
super successful but like have massive depression or something, and they've literally just did a study of like there's at least through our genes there's at least 10 to 20 generations of past trauma that is like in our DNA that is passed down from our ancestors and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, how does that like get carried over
yeah, and memories,
Right.
And,
Yeah.
well, cells
to be able to just think back on something
and just
Dude, you guys heard
spin it
the shit that's like on Mars, like the red dust and stuff like that,
Right.
doing samples from it? It's literally from they did like a compound blah 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 or whatever, and it's the same shit that comes from nuclear war, like nukes.
Oh yeah.
And there's like ancient texts about like pyramid wars and fucking Mars wars and shit
Like
like
they-
that. Like,
that.
Mars attacks.
So like we were just talking about the history repeating itself.
mhm.
It's like, dude, we're coming up to that point ourselves.
Yeah.
To where a civilization prior to us blew themselves up.
Yeah.
The survivors came here,
Mm-hmm.
bred and created us.
Right.
And now we're about to blow it up.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. history repeats
Don't we
itself.
learn?
And we're trying to go back.
Yeah, right. And it's like, yeah, okay, let's go to the stars. Well, let's go to fucking Mars, like SpaceX.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's what always kind of
Disguise.
gets me too about it, because it's like, okay, well, how much is how much is truth, how much is false, and it's like, well,
These days you can't tell.
how much, yeah, because like, fucking, how much
Fuck.
is influenced by, this negative things, or like really controlled. So it's like, do we believe it? Do we not believe it? Like, it's really hard to tell, but it's like,
Can't believe everything you hear these days.
yeah.
You
But at
kind
the
of
same time, it's like, that shit's there. Like, it's out there.
Yeah, like
makes you think.
Mm-hmm.
there's so many fake videos.
Yeah.
Like I've seen this one thing where like they're putting AI pictures next to real pictures now.
Oh yeah,
And like it's like a game trying
Yeah.
to like
the
guess
fingers
which
are all
one's
fucked
which.
up and
It's
shit
like,
usually.
man,
Yeah.
like
Talking about AI and GPT. So they had it, and they've been, like upgrading it and stuff, and had it on like one server group thing, this or
Just
that.
to tell it to make its
Well,
own.
it gathered itself together, and because there were 6 of them, and then they came back,
Thought I was gonna
and there was 7 of them, and it was GPT 2.0, and it was like, I'm the original one. The original one went through and created itself way better than any, like, number 6, and was like, no, I'm the original one.
yeah, right.
And totally
I'm the
fucking,
best thing you've ever seen. I cleaned all this stuff up that we missed and all those other models.
yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? That's starting to hit the
It's scary.
Terminator shit right there.
Yeah,
Like, once things start making themselves better than we could, like,
And once you lose control of it to where it's
Yeah.
like you walked out of the room and you
Mhm.
didn't tell it to do that.
yeah, dude, right?
Because
Mhm.
it's like just I didn't tell you to do that type of stuff is where it gets really scary to where it's
Yeah.
like people are relying so much on these Tesla cars to drive them around.
Oh,
Dude,
and
yeah.
it's like,
great when it's just
oh, the simple fact of I didn't tell you to do that could change
Buckle
right
up.
into the oncoming traffic
Yeah, dude,
in a
right?
split second at
Yeah.
85 miles an hour.
it on cruise
I mean, that's crazy.
Mhm.
Fucking
So, a little off topic, I thought it was a weird one as well. Kind of hard to wrap my brain around. But, so, say you took the Earth and, like, shrunk it down to a cue ball. It would literally, like, be just as flat and symmetrical. Like, we could,
You think the Earth is
there
flat?
would be no bumps. Like, there wouldn't be like a hard spot
Yeah.
or like a big bump. It would all be
Because
no telling.
volume,
Yeah.
scale wise. So
Mhm.
yeah, that's
It's like, if there's a giant bigger than, like, shrunk it down to a cue ball, it would be smoother than a cue ball. And I'm like, what the fuck?
smoother than a cue ball.
Yeah,
It depends on the person's hands. I think.
because the difference between the bottom of the ocean and the world's highest point is only like 11 miles. So it's like, it could be a crack in a cue ball, or like an imperfection in a cue ball. It would be
Some chalk.
technically the same exact thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Scaling.
Weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, it would be a rocky, like, there's tall
Yeah, you would
people,
expect
there's,
it to be like all cracked out.
shaped.
Proportioning
Yeah.
wise, if you think of it, you are shrinking it down to size, and
Mhm.
our feelers. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some right there. There's some right here.
Right?
Yeah.
But in reality, if we were to be like on that magic school bus, and
Yeah, exactly.
it's just like
They're
This-
huge.
yeah, it'd be
Mhm.
this huge fucking whatever it is on the table.
You're like,
there.
oh, okay, yeah, picking up the world in your hand, like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be like, yeah.
That's
Oh, sandpaper,
crazy concept,
like,
man. Like
Mhm.
I heard the mass of human beings on the earth.
Oh, dude, yeah.
And if you took the mass of ants on earth, it'd be the same.
Wait,
Take all
Like
the
our
ants,
volume.
Yeah.
Like what human beings take up in volume, ants would take up the same if you collected them all and put them all together.
But if my brain hurts for at this one. So like,
Yeah, dude.
So like, there's gotta be.
So
Thousands,
you're a
millions.
human being. There's enough ants to create you,
Oh, just one of me.
and then every single other person
Yeah.
in the
Okay. I
world.
thought you meant like there's as many ants on this earth as there's humans.
No.
As like
No, there's
oh.
No, there's way more ants.
I know. That's what. Yeah. That's what I was
But
like.
that's
No.
where it adds up too, because it's I'm like, because you take one ant colony.
So there's lizard people, and now there's ants people.
Right. What's
You're
that?
telling me there's an ant just as big as I
like
am?
other people walk. I walk.
There's more stars than stars in the universe than
grains of sand.
And I was like, well,
What
yeah,
was sand?
no shit. But I was also like, well, I mean, grains of sand. That's a fucking lot of stars too.
Like the second you get a handful of sand, dude, that's
probably like
fucking
maybe
our
our galaxy.
Yeah,
Maybe.
dude.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Still mind fuckery.
Yeah.
But what about
You want to count a handful of sand?
How about this?
Yeah.
Your face.
Pocket sand.
Oh my god. About that to your idea.
Yeah.
And then I'd
Take this.
I ain't counting no goddamn sand.
Not today, Satan.
You're a couple 100,000 in, and you're just like, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Just a nice breeze. Oh, little. Yes.
Is there more drips of water in the world, or is there more grains of sand in the world?
Is there splashback on the water?
I'm going water.
Is there more water or sand?
Is there more water or grains of sand? Like 1 grain of sand.
There's a lot of water.
And then
What do you
1
think?
drip
In
of
molecules,
water.
I think it's a different kind of deal because that's an actual it's just fluid.
Well, that's the thing. So just
for
in
the
the
number.
cells,
Yeah, the
drips.
number amount.
Yeah.
So as in like H2O,
Like say you took the
molecules.
whole all the
There's
water
more
on
water.
Earth and
I think
then
so, too.
put it in a
It's gotta
dripper
be.
Yeah.
and counted every single one until it was
I'm
gone.
not doing that, but yeah.
And then you took every fucking
Grain of sand and counted with a chopstick.
It's gotta team up with dirt on that. I don't think it does that on its own.
Sand is like everything though.
It doesn't outnumber water on its own.
But water's everywhere
H2O.
too, and it's literally like a drip.
But
and
also there is different there's different I want to say like scales of water, as in salt water is definitely more dense.
now we're just talking about a drip.
You hear that, ladies?
Yeah.
It's just like sand is one of those things that you can't even wrap your brain around it.
Yeah.
My brain's not that big, so yeah.
I just can't understand it.
That's yeah.
No comprende.
The only way I could think about actually measuring sand
Is by weight.
is to take you would literally have to count a couple
it,
grains of sand and get a weight on it. It would be like 0.000000001.
There's no way. I don't think anything could. Maybe.
And then be like, okay, so here's a pound. What's 1 pound times 0.0000001?
Yeah,
is there water in it?
Divided by, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Trying to skip me on my sand?
Yeah.
Cutting it with water.
That's wet sand, you son of a bitch.
I see you weighing it in over there.
There we go. We could have brought that one up to Katie about talking about it. We're like, well, the water at the bottom of the ocean's sand. Well, it's wet sand.
Oh, yeah. Soaking wet.
Is it, though?
I fucking hope so.
I would think so for sure, but
That's like a tree falling in the woods.
Yeah.
You hear it? Is the sand at the bottom of the ocean actually wet?
Yeah.
We need to know.
I mean, yeah, at the bottom of the ocean, though, that's where. I mean, yeah, you can go out and play in the ocean, but I mean,
Yeah, we know that right here at the surface.
and is it hot too?
The real
Right.
question is
it hot sand and water?
does the truth remain
Hot
the
snakes.
same when you get out deep?
Yeah.
Is it still wet?
So, or does it get warmer? I mean, you get so deep to where it's so cold because just
Right.
get volume, dude. That's what we get back to. I think it's just what it is: scaling and volume. It's just
Weight.
and numbers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Yeah, I guess it could be the same thing. Like, what do you think weighs more? More sand or more water?
Everything has an equation.
Yeah, dude, because like I was saying earlier, dude, sand's heavy.
Yeah.
Well, but like a bucket of water's heavy.
Right? Yeah.
It's like both of them, they're probably equal out.
Yeah,
take a 5-gallon bucket.
It's like a feather, like a thing of...
A pound of feathers and a pound of bricks.
Yeah.
Which one weighs more?
Well, you would think both weigh the same.
Right.
Dude,
because it said pound.
Yeah.
It tricked me out. I went to it's the rock shop in Yahutz, and it was a meteor that the guy has, and it's like...
Is it turd?
No. It's only like this big, but it weighs like 50 pounds. Like, it took me both hands to like...
Me both hands?
Like, oh, check this out. Yeah.
It's like,
it took me both hands. And dude.
Just veining out the neck.
Yeah, I was like,
it's dense.
Holy shit, dude. Like,
no rock you've ever picked up here.
Yeah, dude. Like, you pick up a rock like that, like,
super like,
you know.
That's sand.
That sucker, yeah.
That's cool.
It's a sand rock, sandstone.
Yeah.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, it's super dense, like lead, fucking meteor, whatever it is.
You don't want to be touching that, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to wash your hands.
You don't want to be putting your hands on that.
Yeah. Don't touch anything else for 24 hours.
Yeah. He needs a radiation.
Stick the hose.
Yeah.
Fucking hose.
Code 319.
Yeah. He touched it. I got another one.
Get him in the bag. Get the curtain.
Wait, is that dust on your hand? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
No, it's not. It's not.
I swear it's not. Well, on that note, man, we've been having a good time. We've talked our talks. Think we're gonna have to reboot for next week.
Yeah. And keep coming back, keep seeking the truth.
Oh, we'll have plenty more.
Like, subscribe, comment down below. You don't have to, but
cheers.
We'd enjoy it if you did. See you next time.
It was good. I'm like,
beautiful.
Yeah.
So, let me get to slicing and dicing.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was
gonna
fucking
be some
funny.
stitch work.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like,
we're gonna be like, have a good time.
Damn, me and you should switch spots.
Yeah. Every other word is like different spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies, where we dive into everything mysterious, conspiracy related, and mostly controversial. Tonight I got with me Gage and Dan, and we're here seeking the truth.
Let's drink about it.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
So what are we talking about this week?
What I wanted to talk to you guys about was these weird AI-generated moon photos. So, like, Samsung's even came out and said that these moon photos that you can take with your phone are generated by AI.
Yeah.
Somebody showed me that once, and I was like, that's bullshit.
And it's like, I don't feel like they said that when they were selling the phones.
Right? That's what I'm like.
I feel like that's a lie.
They, like, kind of got away with it too, because it was kind of afterwards they came out and were like, oh yeah, we actually kind of used AI, and it wasn't like it was just they came out with it, they got caught.
surprise, motherfucker.
And we're like, oh yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
It was like, look at look
No,
at
yeah.
how well our phones can zoom in.
Chat GPT did it.
Right?
Yeah, like once you start zooming into the phone at like what, like 80%, it just starts
It goes black
Yeah.
and then
going.
Uh-huh. So
This
I'm
thing
like,
isn't real. You know, these are
real.
pixelated images that.
you guys have also seen the video too of it's this guy and he's like, okay, I'm gonna, I'm testing this theory because it's like there's no way that you're able to zoom in that close. This phone it can't be that good.
It's not a telescope.
Because the photos
Right.
that people are taking of the moon are just like unreal. Like you're seeing
You're
all
seeing
the craters,
the man,
seeing,
like,
the man
the
up
man
there.
on the moon.
They're
yeah.
a mile away themselves.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So this dude, he just took a black piece of paper and put a dot on it, and then he like walks back, and then just starts zooming in on it, and it just moon picture.
His phone starts like
Yeah.
calculating a moon image.
Yeah.
See, that's what I wanted to really talk about was like some people have done certain studies and tests on that to where they have, taken like a like you just said, a black piece of paper with a
With
white
a white
circle
spot. Yeah.
and start taking a picture of it from a distance, and your phone will start like trying to make it the moon, and you're
Yeah.
like, that's a circle. That's
Right?
not the moon.
That's
Yeah.
a pizza, man.
Yeah, like it's like,
cheese pizza.
what kind of lie are you guys trying to say here?
Right. Yeah.
But I mean, the moon to be spot on,
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
fake.
That's super weird.
Yeah,
Especially-
and what is the deal with that?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why pull off this huge, elaborate kind of thing to where? Because the
Yeah.
biggest thing to me and why I feel like it's a huge conspiracy is because it came out in like I mean, I could definitely be wrong, but it was like the S22 Ultra, right? And when that phone was coming out, it was just like all about, you could take a picture of the moon, all this,
Yeah, you can zoom in. So our phone,
Not
our
one
cameras.
selling point was, hey, it's AI generated.
Yeah, right.
So like I almost feel lied to.
Yeah.
Because it's like there was a slight, I didn't do it, but there was a slight part of me that was like, man, I'm gonna go out and buy one of those phones.
Yeah,
just
right.
because of that.
Yeah,
I want to be able
if
to
you
take
can-
pictures. Of
I want to
zoom
look
in.
at the moon too.
Yeah.
Well, even if it's like, oh, how they say, and it's like, oh, you could freaking zoom in on the moon. Like, say you're at a concert and super far out, and you want to zoom in and be like, I went and seen Post Malone, and I got a fucking picture of his pimple on his face.
Yeah.
It'd be
or
too
something,
shaky.
you know,
It'd
like-
be too shaky.
Yeah.
He's bouncing
Getting
around.
bumped around.
He
Yeah.
moves around way too much for
But
that shit.
that's what kind of sold me on it too, and I was like, oh, dude,
But
Yeah,
dang.
they
there
do
are
have
plenty of purposes for a high zoom
They
camera.
do have that
Yeah.
stabilizing effect too.
It almost makes you feel like, okay, so it's like you take that, right? You got the
Mhm.
moon and the viewing capabilities from the phone of it. And if they're gonna go to that length of like hiding it from you,
It's a 10
the
Yeah,
times zoom
actual
camera.
picture of what it is,
Right.
it's like,
But it
how
generates.
many more fucking like holograms and shit like are just so like it brings into the question of Snoop Dogg in the last couple years just had that hologram of Tupac
Two-pair?
that he
Dude, yeah.
rapped and sang on
Mhm.
stage with,
Yeah.
right? And it's like, okay, so you take the moon capabilities, you take that capabilities. How much other shit are they just lying to you about that you have
Mhm.
no idea?
Yeah.
Because how long have we been taking pictures of the moon?
Yeah,
And being
right,
like,
yeah.
dude,
It's
I'm
a-
the best
Wow.
photographer
Yeah.
It's
you've
the
ever
brightest
seen,
street
dude."
light I've seen.
Yeah, I can take
Yeah.
a picture of the moon from Earth.
Yeah.
And it looks awesome.
Right. Why
I
do
could
we
look
even
at it,
take
too.
rockets and spend billions of dollars going there if we can just look at it through our phones now?
Yeah, just crank the phone up a little more and I'll tell you if there's
Yeah.
some aliens over there.
Well,
Yeah, dude. The moon stuff. I don't know.
The moon's one of my favorite topics.
Yeah. Right.
Like, this whole episode, folks, could be just about the moon.
Yeah.
comment down below what your favorite topic is on the moon.
Yeah,
Right.
and here's another thing that I just want to dive into about the podcast itself. If, for whatever reason, you guys have a topic that you want us to cover,
Oh, yeah.
that'll be first on our priority list. I mean, we
Mhm.
have more than enough shit that we
Oh,
want to talk
oh,
about
yeah.
ourselves.
We can go off on all
We've
sorts.
got
of
a whole
things.
list of
Let me tell you about today.
things and that, this and that I want to talk about. But if you guys ever are like, hey, what do you think about this?
you know, just feel free to let us know, because that'll be one of the first things we cover.
Oh yeah.
We're
Block
here
ya.
for you guys mostly. I
Mhm.
mean, we have a great time talking about it, but
Exactly.
we'd have a great time talking about what you guys find interesting. You
Mhm.
know.
I mean, there's so much more than what we know, obviously, out there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
bring your stories to the table.
Mhm.
Yeah. Comment down below, you know, what you want us to talk about, and we'll
Yeah,
definitely cover it
and
on the next
subscribe.
episode.
Haters, lovers, all the
Yeah.
in betweens.
Be
We want
sure.
to know stuff. So
Awful.
getting back on the Samsung moon
Samsung.
thing, Samsung
Same song. Same.
was the whole. Also, it's like hey, there's been people out there taking like through their telescopes and stuff, and like watching the moon and seeing shit like fly past it
Oh yeah.
and stuff. And it's
Is it
like,
not that-
dude, what if they're just like, oh, okay, like conspiracy theoried out of there's so much more going on in the moon, and people being like, oh, well, we can zoom in on the moon now, and the phones are getting really good like that. They sell
they
like
are.
little add-on things. You
Mhm.
can like a little
Magnifying glass.
yeah,
Just put your cell phone onto the telescope.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's
autofocus.
like Professional camera.
autofocuses. What if there's a bunch more shit going on around the moon now? Like there's
That's
there's
Absolutely,
literally
dude. I
been
wonder if-
talk about a mothership coming close to Earth.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if. So, bear with me here. The Truman Show. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Show me
Show me what you got. Kind of deal. Like
Mhm.
that's just the director's booth,
Yeah.
and we are
Oh, dude,
being
there's
watched.
been so many scientists being like, honestly, there's not really much need for the moon. Like,
don't
yeah,
need-
it affects our tides and stuff,
Yeah.
but like, what, you know, it's kind of like a big, weird kind of a thing that people are like, yeah, like they dropped something onto it and it rang like a bell. Like, that's my biggest, weirdest thing about the moon that really gets me. And I'm like,
There's no noise in
the
space.
dark
that's
side of the moon too. Nobody, you know, has seen it.
I thought people have seen it.
No, man, that's a huge controversy.
We only see one side of the moon.
Yeah.
But we also
We-
see it like
We
so
had
in its
never-
crests or
And
whatever.
people have
Yeah,
claimed. I remember when I first started getting into the conspiracy stuff. Is this guy? He was talking about the dark side of the moon, and
Yeah.
it was one of the first things that interested me in this whole topic. Is he said that he was just like a photographer for the government in some form, whether it be Google or this or that, but
Like, yeah,
he ended-
NASA or
yeah,
something.
he
Sean
said that he
Penn.
went into a like an image processing room, and this guy was wanting to show him classified pictures, and he was like, "Hey, man, check this stuff out." He started showing him like pictures of dark,
see that.
the dark, yeah, but it was like the dark side of the moon, and it looked like cities with all these lights
Dude,
and
yeah.
stuff like that. Like it just
Wait,
looked
isn't
like,
there like a planet out there, like from some of those conspiracy theories on like what gold is, and who was talking about that on the? It's another.
talking about the Anunnaki.
Yeah, going back to
Mhm.
that.
I'm got some things to say about some Anunnaki stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Wah wah wee wah.
For those Anunnaki viewers,
Yeah.
we don't mean it personally.
Yeah, don't come and beat my friend up.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not
beat him up.
literal Shit. Okay, it's all good stuff.
Yeah, tell him, Dan.
But you said shit.
Mhm.
What do you got about the
Stop.
Anunnaki?
So, like, dude, those, like,
Mhm.
yeah. There's a lot
Subscribe.
of things about it, of, like, dude, the
Subscribe.
original creators and stuff, and, like, the Bible matching up with it. And, like, Anunnaki came down to Earth and was like, yo, we need to take gold to our planet to save it.
Because it's a huge conductor.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Oh, it's that energy.
it's a
okay.
really good conductor. you
Yeah,
know?
and we have, because our atmosphere is getting all fucked up, and that's what our scientists are looking in, of like, oh, dude, we could
save this with gold.
seriously,
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
more gold.
yeah, we could scatter it through our atmosphere, and it's
And then-
like you know, like
Subscribe.
really like
Subscribe.
and subscribe. So, anytime I say like, if you guys really want to get into this too,
Count them.
take a drink. because
You'll be drunk by the end of this.
apparently I like to say like.
He enjoys it.
Apparently,
I
I
enjoy-
like to say like a lot.
I like it a lot.
Subscribe.
There's hidden secrets behind all of that.
Yeah.
There's a reason they want you to think that you can see the moon.
It's just
But
a
then they-
ploy for, it's a selling point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what happens when you can here in 10 years if production were to keep going, if you could actually take a picture of the moon, and it's going to look way different than what we thought it looked
Project our hologram.
10 years
to the
ago.
moon. Project our hologram.
You
to the
know,
moon.
we were like, artificial intelligence was wrong, motherfucker. Like, that shit looks way different. There's not a crater there. It's actually...
It's actually a flat piece of cheese pizza.
It's actually hollow. And it just goes, dong,
Yeah,
dong.
dude.
Yeah.
It's just hollow, man.
There's this one lady, and she's really old, and she
So she
her
wanted to die.
neighbors- No, her neighbors came to check on her because they hadn't seen her for a while. So they came and checked on her,
Smelled funny.
and pretty much,
Stinky.
A neighborhood house smells strong.
Yeah, we
She
better go
was-
check on Sherilyn over here.
She
The
was
house
on
is
the-
getting musky.
Elon Muskie.
Yeah, what's she cooking over there? Smells like dead cats.
Starting to smell a little Elon-y over here. Okay.
So she was. They found her on the floor, not breathing, anything. They put her in a body bag. It was 6 days
Zipped her
later.
up, and then
Yeah, they put her in a casket
put her in the fucking burning
or a
thing.
coffin. They
Fuck
put
that.
her in a coffin.
Imagine
and
she
everything.
waking up and be like, "Oh, nightmare!"
Right, dude.
They
Being buried
literally-
alive, that's some real shit.
They went
Oh.
to like the whole neighborhood or everybody, like came to have her ceremony and put her in the ground
Okay.
and open the casket because it was going to be an open casket. And she was gone.
You're shitting me.
No, dude, she was gone.
She just got up and boogied on out of
You're
there.
putting me in the ground. I tell you
Doing
what,
the fucking,
Yeah,
I'm
doing the
out.
crip walk down the fucking sidewalk, or what the hell are you
So
talking
they're
about,
like,
man?
oh no, like somebody stole her body.
back from the crib.
She's dead. Like this is like a grave robbery.
Yeah.
Like,
Why did they want
she
her
was-
body though? Oh,
she was-
necrophiliacs.
Yeah, dude, you never fucking
yeah.
know. So they went and like the whole town is like searching for her, looking for her body.
Her
Like-
dead body's face on a milk carton.
Right.
She's dead.
She gone?
So
she gone.
They found her in a grocery store, shopping, walking around.
But did she get the carton of smokes that she wanted?
Hold the
Yeah.
phone.
Did you see my dad?
You just told me that she was dead.
6 days later,
They were looking for her in the casket.
I thought it was
Yeah,
Now she's walking around.
yeah.
at the local supermarket.
Eh,
Picking up a carton of smokes. Yeah. So everybody was just
they
like,
were-
"You faker."
No breath. Like did the mirror test, not breathing.
Man, that's a story,
Everything.
bro.
Wait, you couldn't
Put
see
her
her in the mirror?
casket
Yeah,
and everything.
They opened it up. Day,
6
day
days
of.
later, yeah,
Day
and
of,
she's
they're
gone.
like, yo, where'd she go?
Fred Myers.
She's just. I'm getting my
Produce.
groceries. Yeah, exactly.
Produce.
Exactly. Walk around.
She went to go get
Walmart,
another
Yeah,
apple.
Charlene's
That
down
bitch.
at Freddy's.
grabbing a bottle of wine.
Eating the apple, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dan was talking about this alien craft
Mothership.
a mothership
Yeah.
approaching Earth, right? I wanted to touch base on that. Harvard scientist and a Pentagon official just released a draft document speculating that aliens may be visiting our solar system and sending out tiny probes to explore planets.
Dude.
No,
What?
Yeah. You guys
So-
have heard about NASA when they're going out, like even space shuttles. They've had several encounters with I forget what they call it. It's
Oumuamua?
the black. They call it the black satellite
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
And
about.
it's just like a chunk of something, or like an alien satellite,
That's
but
been
it's floating around.
Yeah, it's literally a black satellite that's in our atmosphere that
There's-
acts just like our
It's
satellites,
not from.
Yeah.
but it is not of this Earth,
Yeah,
and it's huge.
Elusive,
It's
like
massive.
it moves,
It's
it's doing things.
yeah, and it's just floating right
It just
in
makes
the atmosphere.
visible.
But have you guys seen that? Like, I know we've been talking about the moon most of this episode, but I
Mhm.
want to bring it right on to something that's pretty relative.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay,
guys
brother.
seen any of those craft big craft that have been filmed going into the sun,
Oh, dude, yeah.
like fueling up or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that. Like,
it was
it's
a couple
craft.
years
so
ago.
weird.
Yeah,
Like these craft are like being filmed from our satellites going into the sun, and then like 5, 10, 15 minutes later, they leave the sun.
because you can see
going-
this black mass come down, and then it like tentacles like come down to it and are like feeding. I'm like off of the sun,
And like film
and
it
then
up.
like
Gotta
come
go
back
take
in,
some more
and it
humans.
just takes off, and it's just like this black.
Oh boy,
weird
here I go
mass.
killing again.
Yeah,
Right?
Capturing.
and I'm like, dude, that could be like
War
of
the Worlds.
alien freaking planet being like, oh, well, we need to refuel. Like, we have solar system lights. Why can't they just come down and be like, oh, it takes us 5 seconds.
We actually have to touch the sun.
Yeah, dude.
And just like,
And how much
power
energy is he
charge?
getting?
Yeah,
like
dude.
more than the Earth even has.
They've already tried to get close to the sun, and it just like immediately like
Yeah,
just
disintegrates.
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, like we can have something come down from outer space, technically, so they say. Because when you start falling so fast, it builds up heat, and we can withstand that, but we can't get even close to the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just like a solar flare either, because like we've seen solar flares. We've been studying them for so long, and people are like, well, that's not that. Like, that came from the darkness to the light, and
Yeah.
now is doing
Maybe it's
things
something
to
hitting
it.
the sun.
Yeah.
It's something hitting it and then whoosh,
Splashback.
splashback.
Still, no, it leaves again.
It's a
So it's
you know
kinda-
droplets get dropped in the water and it has that extra little drop.
Only
You
a
ever tried the
thing's
sun
going on.
stare?
Can give it a
Apparently,
whirl.
it's really good for you too. It's
Staring at
always
the sun.
It
been,
feels great.
dude. It's weird too, though, because I'll get on another topic. Is like,
I like to
Who-
stare at the sun.
Is staring at the sun good for you?
like it's
False.
maybe not for like
Your
just but there's also that was like a practice way back when
What time is it?
was like, dude, that's like the best intake of vitamins from like
And-
vitamin D
And radiation.
and shit like that. Like our body needs sunlight. When was the last time you touched the earth with your bare foot?
Oh, it's been years. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly,
No,
for me,
For me, it's been
it's
like
been a minute. It's been a minute.
it'll be like today after no tomorrow.
It's
Someday.
been a minute.
Yeah, dude.
Been a minute.
Look at our ancestors. They didn't have fucking
They put the ears,
shoes.
not
Yeah.
not their
Yeah.
feet. They
It
put
was
their ears.
leather.
Well, they were connected.
Everything.
They had every connection to the earth.
It's not the
And
people you
that's
know.
why,
I mean,
Indian tribes and stuff are probably so spiritual
Yeah.
and like, have the feeling of like, oh hey, like
Okay, so how about like
crazy.
fucking
Yeah.
frequencies, right?
Oh, dude,
okay, so
yeah.
how about this fucking pyramid that
Mhm.
in Mexico, a Mayan pyramid, right? It's Chichen Itza. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can stand at the base of this pyramid in Chichen Itza, and you can clap your hands. And when you clap your hands, it echoes back at you like a bird.
Yeah. To even just back in that day too and being like, oh hey, was
By
it
the
a
way, yeah.
coincidence? Like, and
There's
they're
no
like,
way.
scientists
It
are
depends
like,
on-
no, it's too perfect. Like, there's no way. We don't even have any
Yo,
buildings.
There's no way.
But how
that
fast does it
could
return?
Just be an accident.
Oh, dude, it's like
yeah, it's
Back.
c-
yeah,
clap.
you clap, and it's like,
You're pulling your hands apart, and it's back at you.
and it's like,
How far can you go for it to be?
I don't know. About
Yeah.
that.
Can
We're
you
gonna have to
stand
test
from like
this.
the mountains and be
Yeah.
like, clap,
Mhm.
and then
right?
wait?
Like how
and
far
wait?
can you be from Chichen Itza
Dude,
before it stops?
the pirate slide? You know the one spot?
Which
There's one spot, so almost the same thing. Because you can be talking and be totally fine, and like there's no echo or anything, but then you get to one spot to where it's all angled just right, and when you talk, it feels like you're talking in your own ear. like it echoes right back to
Like,
you.
I really sound like
And
that.
dude, it sounds like you're speaking in a microphone.
Yeah, how about
Like-
those like ancient big
Oh, the cathedrals.
cathedrals that they
Yeah,
would
okay.
have to where it's like when one person was speaking at like
They didn't have microphones.
just a talking
Yeah.
voice, he would be heard for thousands.
yeah,
Like
dude.
that is
Yeah,
that dude, that's next level
Like Halo.
shit right there. Are
seriously.
you kidding me?
right?
Bouncing off some shit.
Yeah, and like that, like how do you even
Science
find
sometimes.
that out through so many years? And like,
Well, it's just like that guy in Florida with the Coral Castle
yeah,
who had that
dude.
sound box.
Yeah,
And he was just like, "Hey, I know the secrets of the Egyptians.
Mhm.
I use this sound box, and I can levitate these
I
big
built this by
rocks
Look at this
myself.
magician.
around.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Look
and
at this
he's got
musician.
huge freaking
Yeah.
megaliths,
Base
dude.
out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just. They were saying like they found this this one farmer. He found this frequency that the crops. He would play the frequency,
That the
and his
birds
crops.
were chirping in. Yeah.
and his crops would double in size.
Mm-hmm.
So like all of these people thought he was hilarious because he was like carrying out all these
Not
speakers
hilarious,
and all
crazy.
this shit, and they were like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck's going
This
on over
fucking
there?"
guy out in the.
Then he started playing
Alright
this
there,
one
Jim.
frequency, and all of his plans just started taking off. And then everybody else was like, "Hey man, what the
What
hell?
the
Like,
fuck
what
are
do you
you
got going
doing?"
on over
Yeah.
there? Like,
Hydroponics.
what kind of frequency do I need to play for these crops?"
Yeah. Yeah. That was
That's
super
pretty
you
cool.
know-
It's crazy though. Like it
A
sounds,
G-string.
The brown note.
man.
Yeah.
Sound frequencies. It's a
There's-
real thing.
It's
Bull.
have you heard about binaural beats?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can trip off of those. You
Mhm.
just put headphones on, it plays a certain frequency, and you're supposed to like actually
Yeah. You
have
can
symptoms
feel-
of like being stoned or being like drunk or like
Yeah.
that, so you can impair somebody. I do believe the military has something like that
Mhm.
kind of deal.
I believe it.
Not like the brown
Yeah.
noise, but it does stop you in your tracks, I guess.
There's
You get a car alarm going off, I'm like, God damn it.
Huh.
yeah.
Yeah, I could believe it. I believe that shit for sure.
Mhm.
There's a list of healing frequencies though. On a lighter note,
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, like the
embark on a transformation journey through frequencies like
solfeggio
396 hertz,
frequencies. Yeah,
Mhm.
which is a root for the root chakra.
yeah, it's a chakra.
Yeah.
It's all
Yep.
chakra.
Uh-huh.
It's they're also 528. Tune in to 528.
Yeah.
Hertz
Yeah.
for love.
They're coming out with a lot more stuff now.
Yeah,
And
that
the
I
are
like a
sevens,
lot
the-
about that.
There's a
like,
lucky number right in there that
Mhm.
that's 777 hertz for spiritual awakening.
Yeah.
So if you want to take a journey on spiritual awakening, check
Mhm.
out frequency 777. Brought to
yeah.
you by Google.
And
mm,
Camspiracy.
And
don't skip over the 528 hertz.
Yeah.
They got a lot of hertz you need
That's
to check
what
out for
you
your
need.
spiritual chakra health.
Yeah.
And fuck.
There's a lot of things you can
Fuck.
unlock with that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
There's so many keys out there that it's your keychain can't hold them all. But when
Exactly.
you get one, use it.
Absolutely, you know.
another good one was when SpaceX or whatever. Well,
Yeah.
when they sent out that whole chain of
All
whatever
together,
the fuck
we
they
saw
even
it.
set out there. Yeah. So we're all like, oh shit, yeah, there
No,
it is. And there's like 10 or 12 of us.
We thought it was like the end of the world, almost like
Dude, I thought it was
it's
too.
just a whole chain of like things, and we're like,
Well, I seen something after that too, and I was like, you guys fucking
comes
see
back
that
around
shit
though. It
too?
comes back around.
Yeah. Well, it was
so quick though. It's the funny thing.
that was the thing. It's that huge chain was going along the fucking sky. Well, then I see another one kind of off, and I was like, what the hell? It looked like something fucking following it. And I was like, oh, it's got to be another one. One eye's going this way, one eye's going out.
How's he do that?
I just fucking
Fucking chameleon it over there.
Dialed in.
Yeah. So I was
Keep
like,
your
what
eye
the
on it.
fuck? Looking at this, but watching that, and I was like, oh, okay. And it just fucking stopped, and they kept moving. So I was like, fuck, watching that.
I saw
what the
that.
fuck is
I
that?
see that all the time, dude. When
And then it was just like, "Achoo." and I was like, that it was. There's
That night,
no
where we just-
explaining it. There was no like that. Oh, it was a shooting star. Oh, it was an asteroid. Another asteroid hit it, and it do it. No, there was like a fucking something that stopped and was
and
just like,
diverted.
all right, fuck that.
Other direction.
They're not out here yet. And
Let's do a hyper
I
jump
was
real
like,
quick. Get
dude,
the fuck out of here.
you guys fucking see that? And they were like, oh, just
Nobody's
two.
saying
Yeah.
that.
You know what's
And I
a
was
trip
like,
though too?
All right,
Mhm.
dude, you guys have. I forgot exactly what the scientists are calling it, but it's the photons, and they had were like shooting photons at one thing, and it was all scattered.
Photos.
They like nobody was watching any cameras, nothing like that. And then they came back, and when they looked at it, it lined up. So it's pretty much explaining like the world is as you see it.
It's just
'Cause
shutters.
it's nothing's existing until you look at it. That shit has always really caught my mind, and I'm like blown away and super fascinated about it.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things that just melts all reality.
Exactly. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
So when
Yeah,
did reality stop being real?
Yeah,
Let's take on that.
pull that
Right?
back a little bit. We'll
Yeah.
figure out.
Well, that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. So
Whoa.
Is this real, Mike?
Is this real or is this real?
tell me you guys are real.
I'm real.
I'm being real with
Somebody
you.
touch me.
I'm looking at you. I don't know if you're real.
Right?
Hit me.
Jump over the table. All right. Well, I'm all out of beer. I think it's a good time to call it. We had quite the conversations. What you guys think?
Yeah.
Keep seeking the truth. Like, subscribe, comment down below.
Hell yeah. That was great, guys.
Yeah.
And then
that
outro.
That was good. I enjoyed it for sure.
This is solid. And we got recording on both.
Yeah. What a good day.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies. Tonight I got with me Gage and Dan.
Why is he always first?
I got soda.
That is a good
You guys
question.
got tea?
I have never even thought about that. Right?
I'm the
Left?
first to
I don't know.
Welcome back, though, guys. We're
Yeah.
into, getting into it. Welcome to Camspiracies.
Most
Let's
importantly,
talk some
seeking the
shit.
truth.
All controversial, too.
Yeah.
Let's drink about it.
Yeah.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
Viewer discretion is advised.
Five, four, three, two, one. Liftoff.
What we talking about again this week?
What I wanted to talk to you guys about this week was the Doomsday map, right?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So check this out. This Doomsday map of the world, and it's got all these billionaires' escape plans, right? Is the controversy behind it.
Yeah.
And that map came out in 2017. This whole map, there's supposed to be this huge apocalyptic event coming. So
Huh.
we were saying in the last episode, like history repeating itself.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
a lot of these maps are old maps. Like
Yeah.
people have seen
Oh, when
future.
it floods.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
is exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Another flood, huh?
Yeah,
Get your wetsuits on.
But yeah,
they're gonna get wet.
they keep talking about
So
how
moist.
the polar ice caps are all melting way quicker than they have been.
Right?
And you guys have heard about like the poles shifting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like another thing, and we just came across that poles are swapping, and it was like supposed to be in 2012. I want to say. I just remember, and they're like, oh, big. Even our axis of our Earth is off by like 23 degrees.
Hell yeah.
No wonder why it's been shitty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So straight up of Antarctica could be the new Everglades, and
Right.
whatever else could be the new Antarctica.
So like this Forbes article released like, this information on this Doomsday maps, right?
Yeah.
And all these billionaires, they were buying all this land to build their bunkers and all that. And then they take the conspiracy and even further, like talking about Maui and the blue roof buildings. You guys heard like when they
yeah.
had the fires
Mm-hmm.
and all the roofs that had blue
Yeah.
roofs.
Yeah.
They they didn't get burned.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Like anything blue. Yeah.
Wait, so that's like
blue
the mark of the
umbrellas.
fucking on the door?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was even Biden came out and was caught. Like, it seems like a fumble on his part, because he's talking about the fires in Maui, and he says, and those people that weren't affected because they had the right colored roof.
Yeah.
Really?
Straight up, yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
really strange, man.
Yeah,
where you're
Colors,
like,
man.
okay,
Get
and
up the
then
Crips.
after all that happened, Oprah was buying up all that land.
Mm-hmm.
You guys heard about that?
Yeah.
I have not.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
so the fires happened, super quiet at first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as all of it comes out and everybody's, now it's national disaster, the celebrities are over there buying land that's, houses are gone. They're over there making offers on people's,
properties as
properties as is kind of thing. Yeah. And
just built there.
it was fucking wild, man.
Right.
It was a wild time.
Yeah. Because I remember I seen quite a few little pictures too, and there's like everything was like torched and just burnt down. But there's like a perfect
Celebrities
little
holding
blue umbrella, a blue umbrella that's out, and it's like
Blue car.
Yeah.
And cars are getting torched. Dude,
like,
what the heck, dude?
Like full automobiles just incinerated,
Mm-hmm.
but not the blue ones.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Everything's burned around them. They might have gotten burned a little bit from being in a fire, but other ones are just like it's
weird.
gone.
Mm-hmm. It's really strange.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, and they have to know so much more than we do.
Mm-hmm.
Like
you guys have heard
just
about
being in a circle of
death.
elites, especially a person like Oprah.
Yeah, the other side.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's very
you
suspicious
get a new
activity.
car, and you can get a new car,
Right.
but they're all black.
Oh man.
Nobody gets a new blue one.
Called Franken's cars.
Right.
So
fucked up,
I seen this video today where this guy was putting on this
fire suit.
No, it's a costume, but it's like a somebody else's face, like it's a disguise, more or less.
That's this guy.
And it looks so fucking good. Like
It's molded to his face.
yeah,
Like,
look at this.
Maybe
I have it
it's
right
all the
here.
time with, like,
I saved it.
zombies, and it looks
I saved it because
like
I was
Johnny
going on
Knoxville and Bad Grandpa.
But look at this. So this guy just puts that over his face.
what the heck.
And
It's retarded, but the house.
right, okay, so like convincing, like depending on how close you get. But my main stake with this is if civilians have this now, right? Think about what the government's had for years.
Oh, dude, right.
Or what they have now.
Right.
Dude, it's scary. Like, look at that. That was a lady.
Pull on your face,
Yeah.
dude. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah.
Let me pull that. Let me let me do it.
No.
So I've got this great idea,
Gravy?
and it just came to me.
Ah.
Yeah, more on that
Skin.
the Doomsday map.
Mm-hmm.
That is super weird. All of these, like all the high elites, are just buying up all that property, and it's like right on the fault lines or like the safest places that it would be.
Like California is gone.
What about all those blue cars? Like, are those still like owned by the people that like painted them blue?
Yeah, there's like they're talking about how there's gonna be like new fucking oceans and shit going through it, and dude, all sorts of
Like,
so who's gonna build the ark then, man?
right?
Yeah, why aren't we building all of our houses on stilts?
Dude, they're gonna be really big still.
Mini snickets.
Yeah, can you give me an approximation on how deep it's going to be?
Right? Is that just gonna be like kind of a puddle?
Yeah.
Or
So, like,
is it just gonna be wet?
Does that go back into
And
like how
what's-
thick is the Earth's crust? How deep is the?
So I did want to bring something up. What is this?
That's like a whole new land. Why is
where
that
they're like,
gonna be
fuck it.
dry?
What is this?
So, like,
That's part of Pangea.
The water from here came from here.
yeah.
This is Bermuda.
Yeah, dude.
Bahamas.
Maybe we'll find all the
Wait,
trash
what is
shit over there.
this? What is this even?
It's a nub of Florida.
Yeah, that honestly, that doesn't make
These-
sense
okay,
at all.
hold on.
Okay, so
I'm
this
going to.
picture has brought up more questions than we have
Yeah.
anticipated. There is a complete landmass right here, folks.
They're like, oh no, that's
I'm gonna go to Google Earth and see.
That's
what
Australia.
The depth is kind of deal. Like, what the
And you want to talk about something that's larger than the state of Texas, right?
yeah,
And then you come down here, and you also have one that's like,
half the size of Florida.
yeah, Virginia size. I mean, are
Yeah.
you kidding me? What's going on?
this shit.
Oh yeah, so we're trying to check out what it actually looks like right now.
We got San Jose.
Yeah,
So that's going down. Look, you can see where the mass is.
Oh, dude, yeah,
it does make sense.
But that's all in the water, so yeah.
that's what I was like looking closer.
So
yeah.
there's these little peaky peaks.
Yeah.
Peekapoos right here. That.
Right. That looks shallower than the
Yeah.
deeper
No
blue.
doubt. I did want to talk some flat Earth map kind of stuff too.
Yeah,
It's related.
yeah. I'm always down to check that out.
So yeah. I'm too. I have questions.
Oh, dude, yeah. Flight patterns.
Yeah.
They always. That's my big
It's
one.
not
I was
real.
like, what the
It's
fuck?
not real.
That's
Aircraft my ass.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like public knowledge too that you can look up flight patterns, and it's like, why would you fly there like that?
Way
I want to
longer.
take a picture of somebody.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
The same plane
Here.
me passing.
Like you want to talk about like the environment. You're burning so much fuel for no
Rocket
reason.
fuel. Yeah,
And 365 days a year they're doing that.
yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
so many
Dude,
flights
yeah.
across international
But
flights.
you got a problem with R34.
Yeah. You want me to stop driving a diesel truck?
You want me to stop using my AC?
You want people to stop,
You want
consuming.
me to stop pouring my oil out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna. It's
super weird. Even
People have to have something to hate.
well, and that's one thing that cracks me up too is because they're like, oh, electric cars and stuff. Well, it's still
Think of the sun.
burning fuels to make electricity and do all these crazy other things to make the electricity. And like we're finally just using a little bit of
Well, here soon it's not gonna be us.
yeah,
It's gonna
right.
be fucking
Well,
Terminator.
so dude, solar powered, that just got me on that one.
how about a solar powered car?
Oh dude, this guy, he is talking about he's trying to
Can't
Let
drive.
What
me-
about methane?
Can't drive it.
I heard about.
right yeah. This guy, it's kind of unrelated video, but
Billy
this
Carson.
guy, yeah, Billy Carson.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Shout out, Billy.
He's got a video. He's talking about he was trying to figure out something with solar power, and he was checking it out, and he's like, dude, why is my solar panels only putting out this much? Like, you can go through any solar power distributor and they all only run at like 15% is like their maximum they can go.
But
dude, they should
so,
be able
yeah.
to do like 80 to 90% regenerate, like
The
scientists like
overheats itself.
well,
They're
dude,
restricting
the government
They put a
straight up all
the
over
government.
the whole world. No one can have anything that powers more than 15 or like there's even ones out there that are doing like 10%,
no shit.
6%. 15 is like the max, the best solar system or solar
So,
powered
We can have
panels.
free energy. You hear
Oh,
that,
dude,
people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take your
Well, I mean,
governors
look
out
at
of
the
your solar
pyramids, man.
Mhm.
With all that water erosion at the base of them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Oh.
those were some
Dude, yeah.
electricity machines.
Have you heard about how they are what was it? Because they're like, oh, how they build all these crazy things or this or that. They have been looking more into, especially that guy,
Billy?
Billy, looking more into it, and everybody that goes and sees them is like, oh, it smells like ammonia, or it's got a certain smell to it, really ammonia like. And well, they're like, they looked through it, they went through how, and it's the same way that we're making ammonia today. Like, it would be the same process. to like make mass amounts of ammonia and all sorts of crazy
Cheers
shit.
to that,
dude.
brother.
Yeah. And
Working on
I
it
was like,
right
what
now.
the fuck? And because you can use ammonia and sand cutting and like making the bricks or this or that, like how they make
Oh, no.
so many
Okay.
crazy fucking
Really?
structures
Like
and this and
ammonia
that.
will like fucking burn or like cut rock and shit like that.
Don't quote me on it, but
Quote him on
I
it.
mean,
Hang it up there, hang him to dry. He's a witch.
Yeah. It
You're a
could have been.
zeitgeist or some shit.
Well, yeah, they're making chemicals way back when. Like,
It's alchemy.
seriously, yeah.
Dude, how about the Dude, speaking of all this, how about the Philosopher's Stone? You guys heard about that?
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
supposed to make you immortal, like, or be able to live
Mhm.
forever. So these chemists throughout the ages, man, like way back, they were trying to get this stone basically, and they would ingest it afterward. And they were looking for like a ruby marble stone, right? But guess where they were trying to find it?
The pyramids.
In their piss.
In their piss?
Yeah, like
Whoa.
a kidney stone.
Oh, dude, ammonia.
It's from their piss.
Oh, dude.
So that will make you immortal.
So
if you can
if you pee out,
I don't recommend trying this at home.
I dare you. I dare you.
I don't recommend trying this at home. But if you
drink a piss every day.
if you look into the
live
Philosopher's
forever.
Stone was this it's this
It's a
maroon
philosophy,
red
dude. It's a philosophy.
stone, and you were supposed to go through this ceremony, and there was all this
Everybody
you know
pees in it.
chemist stuff, burning of this, that, and eventually you pee out this fucking red stone.
That guy needs some
And
water.
Damn.
These people were said to ingest said stone and become immortal.
Dude, wow.
So that's like eating the uterus or whatever the fuck it is.
Man,
Why?
they're like,
You're practicing
kidney stone.
I was looking into it.
He's looking.
I'm curious. I'm just a curious
I'm
guy.
not Don't knock till you try.
Oh, that's
I've been
super.
peeing in cups for years.
Yeah. I will give a shout out to Andy Draper because I've even came across it too on my own and was like, what the fuck? That's super interesting. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard of the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah.
And the deciphering of them.
Yeah, and the Book of Enoch and stuff.
Well, just
shout out Andy Draper.
Yeah. It was like the Dead Sea Scrolls, and this guy spent decades, like almost 20 years, 30 years
decoding it.
Decoding it. And he's like a well-known professor. His best, like, this is what it's about. You know, deciphering it was about mushrooms. And it's like,
yeah, I've heard you.
Yeah.
The connectivity.
And like Jesus pretty much it's more of just a state of mind. Yeah. And they fucking were eating mushrooms, and it's like, oh, God's piss is the rain. And when the rainy season comes around, mushrooms grow. And they fucking were eating them.
Welcome to it.
And would trip and feel so much, different frequencies or like vibing on the same page of shit. Like you weren't able, you weren't able to before. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can talk without talking.
When you look at nature and you look at us, and if we were supposed to be here with nature, we were not meant to be what we have become.
Have a phone in your hand.
Yeah, like we were probably
dropping down the road.
Probably supposed to be the cavemen that we were.
Oh, dude, yeah.
It's like, why are we here? Right? But why would there be humans on this earth watching nature? Like we are so fucking weird from nature.
Yeah.
We do through our screens. We do it third person pretty much.
But and it's been an evolution.
Yeah.
Nothing else is fucking evolving.
Yeah. Right?
Right? Like, you don't see in okay.
It's like Wally,
Are you gonna pee?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
You guys go piss in that cup.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pick
keep
Sasquatch.
Yeah.
it's right here in the
On
bucket.
there, yeah.
The ammonia bucket.
The Pannonia. Look at it. He goes, oh, wait. So there's that mass then. By. Is it that? Is that what it is? Have you seen this shit?
Which map are you looking at?
I'm looking at Mexico and then I'm looking at.
I'm still working on this one, right? Right.
Yes. From that big old island. Come over here to Florida.
Yeah, be right there.
Bermuda.
Dude, it'd be right there.
It
Look
was
what's
Bermuda.
protruding out of the ground.
Dude, that's crazy.
You can see the whole thing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
go
shit.
back to it.
That's
You
right.
can see the whole. You can see it from here.
It's really shallow. I mean, Earth.
Dude, I don't like that.
What?
This.
Oh,
Look at the earth underneath of it, though. It's
Yeah.
Bermuda.
oh, dude. Oh, yeah, it's got kind of a fucking mound there.
Dude, it's literally that.
Yeah.
That's Bermuda.
Dude, yeah.
Coming back to it, you guys,
Yeah.
with that maps on the Doomsday maps. If you
That's
look at
so-
the current
Yeah.
map of Google Earth, the area of Bermuda is very shallow. There's a whole landmass right under that water waiting to protrude up.
Yeah.
That exact landmass
So,
that's
like-
on that map.
That's weird. So it's just like it's gonna
So, like, those
move.
tectonic
Yeah.
plates are going to fucking shift and then everything's going to.
Dude. What do you guys think of this? So we're talking about evolution.
Yeah.
A little bit right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If we evolved from monkeys and a little thing that came out of the water, started getting legs, started walking, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we see monkeys still going through that transition?
Right?
Because the smart ones, it's like Planet of the Apes. Watch that movie.
But wouldn't there still be Neanderthals going through that? Wouldn't they be all still
Who's
making
fucking monkeys?
Why did
That's how
evolution?
AIDS happened.
Here's my question.
Yeah, exactly. So they stopped.
Why did evolution stop?
Yeah. Right. I always kind of wondered that.
Why
too.
did monkeys remain monkeys? Why
And
did
then
they
they-
not continue?
Mm-hmm. And there's like,
It's a sham, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way that we came from monkeys.
oh well, they evolved into different monkeys.
In my opinion,
Like, what the fuck?
it's a sham.
Yeah.
So there's different grouping of entities, or not entities, but
Right. Right.
creatures.
Oh,
Like
dude.
us.
So like once they evolve, they just like deassociate.
I mean, like Bigfoot, kind of maybe.
It's just like I feel like there would still be to
Like,
this
alright,
day
get it?
stages of monkey evolving.
Right.
If there, and then here it brings up another question: why is there still monkeys?
Yeah. That's
Shouldn't they have all been evolved by now?
right. Wouldn't they be?
Why
like,
did
yeah,
evolution just stop?
we should have like half monkey breed.
There should be
walking around.
each one of those levels of monkey coming all the way up to Neanderthal, then to us,
Yeah.
of stages of evolution.
Yeah.
It should be prevalent to us, or there's no reason to have the base and then
Yeah.
the final product.
There's some pretty hairy
That's
people
it.
out there.
Dude, even in like Billy talks a lot about how like Anunnaki look a lot like us.
Billy Carson, shout out.
Ellish.
Yeah. Shout out to Billy Carson. And right. But
I mean-
yeah, Billy's talking about how there's so many, because that's where like the gene splicing comes from, and how like we used to live way longer, hundreds of years.
Yeah, that's
Hundreds.
a real thing.
And then
What's going on there?
there's no reason why.
Nobody's asking these questions.
Yeah, right? They
Why?
have caps.
Like, are you
Like
kidding
they're
me?
just capped off.
Not just like hundreds, but like lots of hundreds.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Prince, man.
So, what are our
Yeah.
plans for packing up and moving the fuck out?
We're doing a coast to coast tour.
Obviously, the I
The
don't know if
coast-
you guys have seen the map, but the water is coming in on us hot and heavy.
Yeah.
We're gonna show
All right.
you.
So where would you guys? I want to move to that new fucking little area over there. Go take a sea trip.
You want to go to
You
Bermuda?
want to see that?
Bermuda.
You want to see Amelia Earhart's airplane?
Yeah.
There's so much weird shit that's happening there.
Oh yeah, and that's new land.
Yeah.
It will
Can
be.
you imagine touching your
I
hand
was
on
like-
it, going like,
There's New
Can we
America.
name it? Can we name it?
Or
You imagine
there's
New
Bermuda.
but touching it after it's been underwater for so long?
Is
Probably
it
gonna be
soggy
slimy.
or sandy?
Or rocky.
I bet you
It's gonna be wet.
It's gonna be so moist. But is it?
So I've told you guys about the eels, how they've never been they've caught them. And
The monkey face?
well, let's put like 50 eels,
Like electric eels.
just fucking sea
laser
eels.
beams?
I don't know, like more eel, like fucking whatever eels there are.
Monkey faced eels are around here.
Well,
They're good eating apparently.
they have never been recorded mating, having birth, anything like that. They just fucking get old, and they swim to the Bermuda Triangle, and then new ones come back.
No shit.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't there a place
it's
that crabs do that too?
Dude, hold
thing.
on. Take that in. What he just said.
Yeah, no. Yeah, new ones come back after they go into the.
But they don't mate. They
Yeah,
don't do anything.
Yeah,
They,
but I mean,
they've
there's
been in captivity and never been recorded mating, never like any fucking.
but there's a
Dude.
place where like
That's crazy.
where the crabs do that too. I thought, or no, the octopuses.
Fuck the whole world map.
Dude, bring up the Google Earth again. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
And what's this?
What the fuck?
That's like the new Mount Everest.
And what's this?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Japan. Japan now.
China takes a
Oh,
big hit.
dude, yeah. Japan is like
Japan.
fucking gone.
Yeah, it's gone, dude. And I know that we said it on the last one, but I want to give another shout out to if you guys got anything that you want us to talk about, bring it on in. You know, like yeah, we have so much stuff that we like talking about, but there's stuff that you guys find interesting or have seen today, yesterday, something that struck your mind that you're like,
no.
So
Yes to everything.
Yeah,
Ignorance. You know.
like
ignorance is bliss.
just we're just three guys sitting around a fucking table drinking some brewskis after working all day,
Yeah, buddy.
I'm so dirty.
and we're here just talking about conspiracies like anybody else would. But
We're also marking our new spots about what we're talking about here. So
I was pissed either.
yeah, so
hopefully-
episode 2 and episode 1, we've marked them on the map. We're gonna do the same with this episode, you know, and we want this map here to evolve as this podcast grows.
That's right, Cam. And back to you.
So if you got some fucking place we want on the map, tell us about it.
where
we
you
will
wanna
find
be.
a UFO. We will find something to put you on the map to be like something weird happened here one time.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys heard about that fucking like geocaching thing where like they catch a
Oh,
bird
dude,
kind
yeah.
of deal?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, where would that be at? Sorry, it's a squirrel moment. Like, I just thinking that, like,
Flat out.
But we are looking to take Camspiracies on the road. We're gonna do some exploring. Me and the boys, we're gonna go check out some caves, some weird stuff just here in our local vicinity. And we're bringing the cameras with us, so
Oh yeah.
stay tuned. Check that out while the summer's coming.
On that note, I think we had a pretty good talk. We covered a bunch of stuff that we want to talk about.
check out the Doomsday
sure.
map.
Yeah.
I mean it's strange for sure.
Right. Especially seeing the whole like world map
Compare it
view
to
of
Google
it.
Maps.
Yeah.
It
Like, what the
puts it in
fuck's going on?
Yeah.
perspective, really.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
you guys, we all need to keep seeking the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, comment down below.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, that was good, boys.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be fun.
That was a good one. Man.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth. You know, we're trying to capture the world's most conspiracy topics for you guys. Trying to stay in the loop the best we can.
Yeah.
Laughing and, doing our best with everything we got. Tonight I got with me Gage
Number one.
and Dan.
Undefeated champ.
We are here seeking the truth.
Oh yeah. Let's get some drinks in us,
Drink about
boys.
that.
Let's drink
Yes,
about
yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck you, Gage.
Bring it
Pour
in.
That's a lot
faster.
ahead. I got.
I've seen
I've
enough
seen
already.
Sorry, dude.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
Viewer discretion is advised.
Five, four, three, two, one. Liftoff.
warning. The following episode contains strong language and content which may be offensive for some viewers and is inappropriate for children. The immature content in this video is intended for mature audiences only.
Shout out to my Snapchat.
Jerry, you know who you are.
Please don't send me dick pics. That'd be cool.
Yeah. We almost
Fucking
lost
Jerry.
the Snapchat because of said
Dude,
allegations.
I reported
We
that
haven't-
guy for sure.
Good. as should be.
This guy's
We don't know his username. Dan is
get a hold of
he's holding
at Dan.
he's holding information from us. Gage and I are referring to this gentleman as Jerry, and we're quite upset because it brought our friend to the brink.
Dan
of
saw the dang old ding-a-ling
destruction.
and it didn't do a dang thing for him.
Yo, what's up, guys? Just had to say, I don't want to say it, but I think I'm fucking done with Snapchat. I don't like Snapchat anymore. I don't like it. I get snaps back here and there. Opened one today. Someone's dick. I don't like it. I don't want to. I don't want to Snapchat anymore. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I didn't sign up for that shit. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I've actually been talking to him this whole time. He's a pretty cool guy.
He's like, he's 13.
They exchange pics back and forth. Now they hang out on the reg.
But we're Jerry. Sorry about that. We didn't mean to talk shit about you.
Jerry, keep him coming. He loves you, you know.
Oh my god. Shit's just gonna be blowing up. I'm like, oh, I got a cool new Snapchat.
Turn the shit
Bro,
on silent, Dan. Come on, come on, get this shit.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
God, Jerry again.
Yeah, so where this whole thing started was we started out on TikTok. We always wanted to be a YouTube page. I generated some following on TikTok to try and bring, some of those like-minded people to the YouTube.
I don't know.
We're,
I don't know where I went wrong,
we're doing
but I added way
Snapchat.
too many people on
we added
Snapchat,
some
apparently.
That's why you don't take candies from strangers, kids.
Yeah.
We're trying to get out there on social media, trying to get this. I know everybody's going to say it's not a podcast if you're not on Spotify, but,
Oh,
it's a
headphones.
video
What's the
podcast.
headphones, bro?
I can't. Give me a minute. I was like,
So enjoy the video.
what are we talking about today?
Oh,
I mean,
what are
this
we
week-
talking about?
So I think we have quite a few topics. I think the best one that we're kind of...
Most on.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
pressing.
just happened, so...
Can't not talk about
Yeah,
it.
we can't not talk
It
about
would be. It can't.
Who clogged the toilet? I got it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, who clogged the toilet? I mean, that's a big question.
Biggest one, I mean, like,
Kind of-
who sent me that dick pic?
We're today's a video. Dive into the bottom of this. Dan, get it out.
Alright, I'm finding this motherfucker. Damn it, there it is again!
It's on his wallpaper. I just seen it. Don't let him fool you, folks. He's got this thing saved as the wallpaper.
Shit. I just start saying it, like sending it to other people. I'm like, look how big my wiener is.
Yeah.
Somebody else
Dude. They're like, wait, you're circumcised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Not anymore.
jeez.
I took a comment from reasoning. I wanted to be cleanliness, not.
I got my foreskin put back on.
I got tied back. Yeah, tied back
Got a
on.
new haircut.
Threaded back on.
Got a haircut.
God, dude.
Got yeah. My ears are higher.
No, just new haircut. Who dis?
Yeah.
Earmuffs.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
But no, on a serious note.
You want to talk about haircuts? Let's talk
Yeah.
about the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Trump. Let's talk about that guy getting shot.
Yeah.
What happened?
He got lucky.
What
too.
the fuck happened?
It grazed his ear, and he went.
Yeah.
Like a
let's
fly
talk
was
about
bugging.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
When I said this,
That
he's
kinda
like,
stung.
He fucking turned.
And then he was like, that stung.
Dude, yeah.
And then looked, and he's like, oh, fuck.
oh,
You know,
shit,
hit the dang.
I'm
It
bleeding.
was delayed, dude.
How
Yeah.
It was
many
like
shots was that he actually fired before it was?
3, I believe.
Yeah.
I heard 5.
Warning. The following clip contains graphic and violent content which may be offensive for some viewers and is inappropriate for children.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
I'm not
Yeah,
myself,
I'm not gonna
I have no
correct
fucking
anybody
clue.
here because
But how?
the Secret Service doesn't even know.
Well,
So
but they
as
recorded
far as an open podcast is concerned, we could sit here and talk about the Secret Service is firing rainbows and butterflies, and we would not be any more inaccurate than the Secret Service advisor themselves in front of Supreme Court when she had no clue what to tell them that happened. She had no timeline, no information.
Well,
She just kept looking at
him
him and saying, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
some kid.
Without having all of the details in front of me, sir, what I can tell you is that there are times...
You didn't get briefed on how many times you turned down the Trump detail when they asked for additional help?
I'm sorry.
You didn't get briefed on that before you came to this hearing, knowing you were going to get asked that question?
What I can tell you, again, I don't know the specifics, is that there are times when we can fill a request. It doesn't necessarily have to be with a Secret Service asset or resource.
You talked to the counter sniper who took the shot that took out the bad guy.
Yes, I have.
And can you tell us about that conversation?
I would not want to reveal conversations that I've had with my employees.
But that's exactly the kind of information the American people want to know. American people who pay your salary.
I understand. This is an ongoing investigation, and
Who's all doing the investigating at Secret Service? I know the Inspector General, but is there also an internal investigation in addition to the Inspector General?
We are conducting a mission assurance investigation internally, yes.
Looks like you guys were cutting corners. That's what it looks like to me. Is that true?
I am here today because I want to answer questions, but I also want to be cautious.
You might want to, but you haven't answered, I don't think you've answered one question from the chairman, the ranking member, or me.
So our speculations are just as good as any.
Pass. You're like,
Whoa.
America, we need to find answers.
So, like, one thing, too, because there's literally, there's recordings of the sniper that had the kid. They already seen him. They're like, there's a guy up there.
There's a guy with
He's
a
got a
gun.
gun. Like, I'm clear for shot.
Let him go.
Right,
See if he
right.
does.
And they're like, oh, no.
Yeah, they had to have
it's
decided
okay.
against.
Yeah.
And if you look at the perimeter that they set up, that building that they didn't include in the perimeter is right in front of the president.
Yeah.
140 yards out.
There's videos of that kid fucking climbing up
A ladder.
Yeah. Dude, like, he, like, legitimately was easily spotted. People were like, dude, that kid's got a fucking gun and he's climbing up on this roof.
Is
Like,
nobody
he's gonna
seeing
fucking
this?
shoot Trump.
Right.
Let's watch.
People were, yelling. And
Yeah.
there's video of that. Of him on the roof crawling around.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull that up.
Look, they're all pointing.
The Atlantic, maybe the Pacific.
Yeah, someone's on top of the roof. Look. There he is right there. Right there, you see him? He's laying down. You see him?
Yeah, he's laying down.
And son, I'm here with you fighting like hell to get a Senate.
What's happening?
And to make sure we take back Because if we do, we're going to make America better than other people. We're going to make it.
Yeah, look.
And it's
There he
not
is.
easy, because we have millions and millions of people in our country that shouldn't be here. Dangerous people, criminals. We have criminals. We have drug dealers. We have people that should not be here.
Right on the roof.
It's much tougher than it happens.
You went right on the roof, big guy.
Up here.
So this was a 20-year-old kid who had limited to recreational use of firearm. He's practiced a little bit with his dad at a shooting range, but it wasn't excessive. He ended up getting kicked out of the shooting school, right?
Oh, really?
So here's my thing. You have a 20-year-old kid.
Fucking around like Dan did when he was a 20-year-old.
I would fucking down with better shot than that kid.
There's
hire Dan next
There's a federal agency that's job is to protect this person.
Yeah.
They can't protect against a 20-year-old kid who doesn't have very much experience with a firearm.
All right.
And they are said to be able to protect against
fucking
Al-Qaeda, terrorists, any kind of threat that may possess.
Somebody could have just walked up on stage and being like, "Oh yeah,"
whether you're
the guy's a briefcase. Wait, no, it's a soap. It's a soap.
Yeah,
dude,
dude,
that's
that's
a shoe in his hand.
Yeah. Fucking suspicious.
Hello, why is he talking to it like a phone though?
Yeah.
But it's like whether you like the president or not.
Shots fired.
If this Secret Service is tasked with protecting the current president, who you may like more than that one, whatever it may be,
whoever it is,
it's still what the fuck?
Yeah,
you feel safe with those guys protecting your president?
I feel there's some pay cuts going down.
Oh yeah,
and those people that are like, oh yeah, well it was just a setup, but we have better protection against our real president. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You don't see a hole in democracy.
What about the
right
kids'
there?
parents though? What was the deal with that?
Yeah,
right. So sorry to cut in too, but so to kind of loop back on that, have you guys seen the commercials for BlackRock?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the same kid. He's in like 2 or 3 commercials.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about this. Yeah. The corporation.
And he's on camera. He's on camera for a couple things. So there's like a big kind of thing that's going on about it.
But it's a
like,
big corporation.
Yeah. Well, right as that shit happened, they pulled all those down. Like, you can't really find those fucking commercials. Yeah, okay.
My name is Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and Honors Economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do. I hope when I retire someday, they say, that guy made this place a special and gave as much as he could to help the community.
But it was like on TV. Well, now they're not on TV anymore. Like, you can still find them, but
they don't
BlackRock is a massive corporation.
They own the world.
Yeah. 3M.
Yeah, dude. Massive corporation.
Like, this company owns the world.
Boom. Kid right there.
Yeah.
Like,
that
he's
company
like
owns the world. And that's him.
Shot. Like,
in this commercial.
Yeah, he was hired for sure. Well,
yeah.
He was set
well, that's kind of what
And you're going to make this parameter with this huge empty hole and not protect the empty hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then to all these people see the empty hole. Like, okay, I don't necessarily have a problem with the perimeter being the way that it was, as long as you have people it's plain as day for anybody to look at that map and be like, you're going to have people watching this, right? As long as you got people watching that, I don't got a problem with it.
Yeah.
But the fact that the killer came from there, you guys left that open on purpose.
Yeah. Like,
that's a hole in that should have been covered.
Do your job.
He should be fine.
It's just a ladder.
You guys know about the conspiracy about, well, it's not even a conspiracy even. When Trump was in office, he fucking called BlackRock out a shit ton.
I didn't see this.
Yeah, dude. He, like, fucking got on their shit because BlackRock gave like millions of dollars to Russia, and then like they were don't quote me on it, but they were like, dude, Trump was fucking getting on their ass because he was like, oh, I know how to fuck the government.
It's stupid,
like
but
I know
scary,
what's going on.
Like the fact that that's happening to
Yeah.
big time people. Like the little three of us can hardly even open our voice. The second I start crossing that red line, Gage is like, oh no, you better reel it in. We're gonna have some black suits knocking on the door. This is real life. The president can get killed over this shit.
Yeah.
If we can't have open fucking talk and he can't believe what he believes without that,
BlackRock Corporation can fucking quote unquote, they can buy fucking New Mexico or fucking just the whole Mexico like 7 times over. So they were like, oh dude, Trump gets back in fucking office, he's gonna fucking end a lot of their shit. And they're like, oh, okay, well, we already have this kid in our commercials. We'll just fucking...
We don't like it. We want a new kid.
Yeah.
We'll just put him in
We'll
there.
just fucking...
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you
I think it was
tired
more...
of warming the bench?
I think it was a lot more like, hey, buddy.
Yeah. Take the heat for it,
buddy.
Like, you're just a...
Dude, I got some information to throw down.
Yeah.
How about this?
It's not going to
Check
be bad.
this out.
You're not going to die.
Check this out. So they've been doing research into this kid, right? They found that at his house, there was a specific phone that they could ping at his house address, right?
Mm-hmm.
BlackRock?
No, just a phone that
like
they ping.
Oh, like the...
So they have their 3 family. So he lives with his parents.
Yeah.
So it's this kid, mom and dad.
Mm.
They ping their phones all the time. It's regular occurrence. Bing, 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 bing.
Where the fuck's my phone? Call it.
Mm-hmm.
There was this phone that kept pinging at their house. In the last couple months, dude, this is fucking recent. It's how this phone kept pinging at that Thomas Crook's house, right?
Uh-huh.
Guess what? That fucking ping, they've traced it all the way back to Washington, D.C., right? Then they go even further to trace it all the way back to like a block and a half away from FBI headquarters in Washington, D.C. To where it's like, yeah, it might not be there, but people working for the government are lazy, and they also have regulations that they can't do stuff at their own offices. So if they had to have a secret meeting with this kid, they're going to be lazy, right? And they're going to be like, we can't be here, so how far do we legally have to be away from our headquarters? Oh, 150 feet. Let's go 200 feet to this block and a half away, and let's meet with him. Dude, it was regular pings that this phone was going back and forth between this Washington, D.C. address and this kid's address in fucking Pennsylvania.
Huh.
Dude, yeah.
That's a big commute to be next to FBI headquarters even.
And then a month later, he's fucking shooting Trump.
With
Like,
these
These
motherfuckers want to tell you the biggest lie. You want to hear the biggest lie?
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers want to say that they can't get into his phone.
Yeah, a bullshit. They can fucking
give it to AT&T. Any AT&T that can...
I'll tell you why they can't get into his phone. It's because they got their nudes on there.
Right? Yeah.
They're spread eagle
Snapchat.
on that motherfucker, and they're like, no, thank you.
No.
Yeah, we know what those messages say already.
Control all delete.
Dude, I'm telling you, it is suspicious.
Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of weird shit.
We got all that.
Yeah.
I'm rolling it in.
Fuck yeah.
How suspicious is it that the President of the United States is, for the most part, silent as fuck for 3 days and then goes, you know what? In my head, what I'm thinking, I'm going, you know what? That didn't work out. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and step down.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
The assassination failed.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to win now. I have to step down.
Yeah.
That was my only stake in the fire, is if I killed him.
Yeah.
My assassin failed.
Oh, dude, I'm sick. Good luck.
Yeah.
And guess what?
What's her face?
He stepped down on a Twitter X post. It was an X post. It was not a fucking inauguration fucking speech by the president saying, farewell, citizens.
Yeah.
I love you. I've served you.
What do you think is Like, it's just like one weekend at Bernie's kind of thing, you know? With
Dude, they got him up there. They're like doing.
Because it doesn't look
Dude,
like
He's just dead and
The
wearing
earlobes.
glasses.
You guys have
and
seen
like,
the earlobes, right?
dude, yeah.
You've seen the earlobes?
Nuh-uh. Well,
He's got an earlobe
was-
that comes like down to his neck, and then the next one it loops up. It's like, dude, you can't have two different earlobes at two different times.
I want to look at this. I want to look at your earlobes, Mr. President, and see if that's a thing.
Yeah. Dude.
That doesn't make sense.
And even like, oh man, as like good as like movies and stuff, they can make so many masks that look so fucking real.
Like we were talking about last episode, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, man, it's fucking.
He's got a mask on, dude.
Have you guys
reptilians?
Yeah. Have you guys heard about him? Fucking, I'm pretty sure Joe Biden's dead already.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's with Tupac.
Yeah, bro, fucking.
Well, what about the 11 Labs? Did you guys see the 11 Labs voiceover of Kamala Harris's acceptance speech?
Yeah.
It is so good to hear our president's voice. Joe, I know you're still on the call, and we've been talking every day. You guys heard it from Doug's voice. We love Joe and Jill. We really do. They truly are like family to us. And we do, everybody here does.
It's mutual.
I knew you were still there. You're not going anywhere, Joe.
I'm watching you, kid. I'm watching you, kid. I love you.
Joe, I know you're still on the call.
That's what I was talking about.
I
And she
use
was like,
11
"Oh, I'm
Labs
glad
and
you're. I'm
they-
glad you're on the recording. I mean, phone call."
They
like,
took that, dude. Somebody took that and put it back into 11 Labs, and 11 Labs will
say the exact
dude.
same thing.
No, it'll answer whether or not it created that because it has a database and it says,
dude,
"Hey,
yeah.
yo, we made that recording."
Nice.
It came back and said 98%. We made that for that person.
Dude.
That's not a human being.
Yeah.
98% chance. 98%
98, yeah.
chance.
The 2% chance.
Because 11 Labs can't be like 100% because they could like there's so like
Yeah.
you
Oh, fuck,
human
yeah.
beings could probably get pretty good and copy it and then sue them. You know,
Yeah.
be like, you said it was you, but it was actually us. You know.
Yeah.
But they came out and said 98%.
98%.
We made that clip for
That's
them.
not like a
50.
25%.
Yeah,
Not a
98%.
15. Like
So-
98%.
So Joe
We
Biden,
made that.
after all this, he steps down, and then we don't see him for I think it was
I don't think we've
5
seen him
days.
since.
No, we did. It was, dude. We seen him one time.
I don't follow
He
that.
came out on Wednesday. So just for
After.
everybody watching, today is Thursday. He came out yesterday.
Yeah.
And then made a small speech.
Oh,
But we
wonderful.
haven't seen him. It was I believe
Oh,
5
like
days
ice
before
cream.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And girl's hair. All
Yeah, and vote for Kamala. That. So he
Yeah, good luck, Kamala.
Yeah, he was gone for like 5 days, right? And
That ain't Joe Biden no more. That's some fucking actor.
dude, conspiracies are afoot, man.
Yeah, dude.
He's talking.
There's some fuckery going on.
Oh,
Mhm.
there has been.
Yeah.
A whole lot of talk.
And there will be.
Dude, one of my favorite TikToks that's going on right now is this fucking little Asian guy. And he's like, things that are older than Joe Biden and Donald Trump. And he's like, George Bush. Fucking all sorts of shit. Dude.
Toast.
And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
Well, George Bush should be older, right?
no. He's younger than both of them.
Oh, I thought you said older.
Not senior,
No,
but
younger.
Things younger than Joe Biden and Donald Trump. Bill Clinton, the country of India, diamonds on engagement rings, color TV, the U.S. interstate highway system, the U.S. states of Alaska and Hawaii, birth control pills, Walmart, pineapple on pizza, legal interracial marriage, calling 911, high fives, the last French guillotine execution, CNN, ciabatta bread, and over 95% of the U.S. population.
What?
Yeah. George Bush is younger than Trump and fucking Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's a dinosaur, though.
Yeah. And they're like, you guys seen the whole thing?
Really? No.
Where
I gotta look, dude. That's
He looks like
that's a conspiracy in itself, dude. Why the fuck are we having a geezer off?
Yeah.
My guy's older
What
than
the
your guy.
Fuck, dude.
Well, that with age is wisdom and knowledge, but not if they're dead and you
I wish I
manipulate
could
them like
remember.
a puppet.
I wish I could remember a couple more of them, because there's some shit that I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like, they're older than
78.
the complete
77
internet.
Clinton's younger than Trump.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
Did
Yeah,
not
shit,
have
yeah.
sex with
Exactly.
Dude, my mouth is dropped right now.
Yeah,
I got like a whole
looking
jaw
at
drop
that
on.
shit.
Of course you did.
I'm
You were a
like,
young
what
stallion, I guess.
fuck, dude?
I did have sex with that.
Jimmy Carter.
No, not Jimmy Carter.
No. Well, that's still somebody probably still in their fucking office.
I can't believe he's alive.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter was the president.
Yeah.
Problem on the wall.
It's fucking nuts, dude. There's so many things that
Take
I
your job with you.
Yeah, fill it up, baby.
Work on that philosopher's stone.
We'll be right back after these messages.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
So honestly, a lot of people
I don't want to play it right now.
that I talk to
No, don't play it.
I can't.
is
You
just
can't.
like, dude,
Fucking get out
I
of
would
that
love to watch you guys just fucking jibber jabber and like,
Flimming and flabber.
yeah, dude, you're your own worst enemy,
Us.
bro.
We are. That's why we collaborate and we hate each other.
Yeah, and we
The best.
fucking we'll butt heads and we can
No, not like that, dude. I mean, like,
Yeah.
we are our own critics, yes. Our
Yeah.
own worst critics, yes.
Oh yeah.
YouTube, you're the judge.
Yeah, if we
Like,
put
subscribe,
video and...
shut your mouth. Shut your fucking whore mouth.
That's good enough.
Like, subscribe, comment down below if you guys want to see us live. Coming to you soon.
On that note, it was a great episode. One of the
yeah, it
best
was.
we've ever had.
Yep.
And
You
keep
be the
coming
judge.
back. Keep coming to Camspiracies.
Mhm.
Like, subscribe. We're
we
here
got-
for the truth. I'm here with my boys every freaking week.
You know, we say it every
Couple
time.
weeks.
You guys know the people that like to watch us will watch us.
We watch us all the time, though. But hey,
You guys got to keep liking and subscribing because we need
commenting,
subscribers to go
we need
live
some
on here.
constructive criticism.
Yeah. I'd like to hear some. I'd like to hear some bullshit, like some shit talking.
God damn it, dude. This is great.
Fucking God!
This is gonna be great.
God!
Oh my god.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth. We get into all the mysterious, conspiracy-related topics that you guys love. Tonight, I got with me Gage.
Still here, undefeated.
And we got our guest, James.
All right, man.
Yeah, and we are here seeking the truth.
For sure. The truth of what, though?
What do you want to talk about?
I want to get into the truth of everything because my mind is
My glass is half
full
empty.
of conspiracies, man. I can't trust anybody.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because, well, that's just crazy that you said it because you got us sitting here on a podcast with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you guys will give me some answers.
The only thing I could give you is something I could show you. We have to go out and explore to get it done. You know what I mean?
I'm looking forward to that.
The Bigfoot thing, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
I am a big Bigfoot believer. I've never really researched it, but from a young kid, dude, I'm telling you, I was the age of 12 the first time I ever seen one.
Yeah.
And I seen it peek around the tree where I was driving up to a camp out in
Peeking around a tree.
Dude, it was like literally like stuck around the tree like this. I was just like, and I had nightmares about it.
Okay.
This is, 41 years ago,
Yeah.
40 some years ago. I still have nightmares about it. Still have that nightmares about that same picture, like that Chewbacca up there. Look,
Yeah.
looking at
behind
me.
a
You know what I mean?
tree.
Yeah.
Like peering.
Just came around the tree. I don't know if it was at that point that he wanted me to be a believer, but at that point, everybody, knew about Bigfoot. I grew up in an era where it was like it wasn't common to have a hairy creature, hairy guy. A lot of my culture is Native American.
Okay,
My
yeah.
grandma's Native American stuff, so they believe in a lot of that stuff.
Like Wendigos and stuff like that.
They believe they called it what
Not Wendigos.
what was the Native American name for Sasquatch?
The hairy man.
The hairy man.
The hairy man.
They called it the hairy man. They've had that before we even had Bigfoot or Sasquatch.
Absolutely, they have had so. They say my grandma's told me, stories and stuff. My grandpas and my cousins and stuff like that. They told me that if you ever see a hairy man, that it's telling you something. It's showing you
Symbolism.
It's showing you some type of symbolism
Or yeah,
or
there's
some
a
type of
sign.
sign
Yeah,
or something.
absolutely.
Spiritual. Well, not only that, conspiracy.
Conspiritual.
Because if they didn't want you to see it and talk about it, nobody'd have something to talk about.
Okay.
Right.
Absolutely.
But if you get 500,000 Americans talking about the same fucking thing, is it real?
Oh, somebody's seen
I
something.
believe it is.
The skepticism of it is like, if it was real and if he was out there, why hasn't one been caught, or why is it one hasn't been shot? Or I had a rifle one time when I was hunting.
Yeah.
I've been around bears. I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
cougars. I've seen deer. I've seen a lot of animals. I seen something in the woods that had no skin. It had no fur, but it had muscles. I'm talking the obliques, the fucking pecs,
Okay.
the fucking 8-pack was fucking amazing, dude. I'm talking to the point where it's like
Hair? No hair?
none, completely stripped, but
Okay.
it was fucking gigantuan. It almost looked like a Neanderthal
Okay.
that it shedded its skin. I mean, the
like
skin
shedded its skin to like our
flesh?
skin level.
like shapeshifter. Like it could have been something. When it first came across the road, I thought it was a Bigfoot, how big it was, and my cousin's like, "Holy!"
So it's still dark.
No, we're hunting. This is probably about
No,
2
I
o'clock.
mean like the figure's still like dark.
No, he was more like
It
a.
looked like a naked man,
It did.
like a giant naked guy,
Like you're looking at Arnold
Like
Schwarzenegger.
Titans.
Like no Arnold Schwarzenegger.
butt naked.
Just fucking dong out and everything, dude.
No,
Dude.
no hair.
None. Like,
to the chopper.
and if it did had hair, it was so short to his body or so transparent.
Yeah.
Because when I seen it come up on the road, I instantly stopped the truck. My cousin, he's like, he just started screaming. He's like, "Help him!" Just started screaming,
I
"Help him!"
would.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm like,
give him a
"Help
blanket."
who?"
I
And
would too, for
I'm like,
sure.
"Help him!" And I'm like, "Holy shit!" And when it went up the hillside, it took like 1 step,
No
2
way.
step, and like grabbing trees and just fucking going up the hill.
Dude.
And I was like, "Oh."
You don't need no help. He got it.
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of that? A hairless Bigfoot. This is
I don't know if it was
like
it had no
this
hair.
is crazy.
Like
This is awesome.
Animals molt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Animals,
This is great.
animals molt, and it was
Shed.
during hunting season. Who says no? It wasn't his time to shed.
Right.
But what I seen, it wasn't human. The face was
That's
not human.
fucking crazy.
But the
dude.
muscle,
I would
dude.
I would probably be like, help him. Fucking help.
I try to draw.
Yeah.
I try to draw the creature and put it in all of his muscles and shit. And I put hair on its head because the head itself was more. It had hair.
Oh.
I mean, but it wasn't like hair. I mean, you can see the facial features, but it wasn't. I was more impressed with the body on it. I was just like, what the fuck is that, dude?
So
It's
it like lost its hair.
yeah, maybe it
They
molted.
shed.
Maybe it shedded.
Yeah.
Maybe I caught him right at the
This
right
is
time. You know what I mean? Or maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't wearing the elk fur that he caught. Who's to say they're not wearing an elk
For real.
fur?
I
You know what
love
mean?
it.
They gotta hunt.
They gotta hunt. If they're gonna stay warm, why wouldn't they fucking skin them?
No shit.
Right?
Right?
Why? Yeah.
Maybe he just
Put
got
on
done
as like
back
a
from
jacket.
the,
We wear clothes.
Because when you're
back
in the
from
woods,
the fucking
when you're in the woods, 9
swimming
times
hole.
out of 10, when you see a dead animal, all you see is bones. You don't see the fur.
True that. Yeah. People making hats and fucking jackets and blankets and
Dude, wouldn't you shit your pants? You look around the corner and you feel that like something's watching me feeling. You turn around and fucking Bigfoot's sitting there with like this fucking sheepskin jacket on and
lock the door.
My cousin Doug was with me at the time, and the way that he tells the story is way better because he started screaming, help him, because he didn't know, he's in his eyes, he didn't know what he was looking at. You know, I had no clue what I was looking at.
But you can reference it to something you've seen previously.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Dude, something that big. It had to have been a hairless. It had to have been a Bigfoot that shedded its fucking hair or something, caught on fire. I don't know what the fuck, got too close to somebody's fire. Poof. You know what I mean? Or he's out there playing fucking rubbing sticks. Poof. Oh shit. You know,
maybe he's got
I can be
maybe
God.
Humans are born with diseases. He could have some.
Right, absolutely.
It could have been albino.
Inbred.
Yeah.
That's what Doug tells us. He said he's seen a Yeti here in Oregon.
Yeah,
and it's just right up there in Lincoln City, right up fucking Drift Creek.
He's seen an albino.
He said, he goes, I seen a Yeti. I'm like, it wasn't a Yeti, it was a naked dude. He's like, no, dude, it was a fucking Yeti. The way that he goes about it and tells the story, because help him is all he could think was just help the guy. Just help him. Because like, I don't know what I was looking at. I'm like, how do I help something I don't know what I'm looking at?
It's gone.
And it's dude, the way they went up the hillside, there ain't no man.
Hey, wait,
ain't no fucking man can do that. I could have. I tried
pulling trees.
I tried. We were up at in the Malala corridor. This is about, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. We're up in the Malala corridor, and it's my old lady's birthday, right? And we're sitting around the fire and stuff, and the dog starts acting all crazy. Right, I'm like,
animals can sense some shit.
I'm like, sit down. You know what I mean? Well, she's not listening. You know, and I'm like, hey, what's your problem? You know what I mean? She's over at the edge. She's fucking, what the fuck's going on with my dog? So get the flashlight, shining over there. I don't see anything. I'm like, hey, ain't nothing over there, you know. And she's gets over by the fire. She's laying down. She pops her head up, and the old lady's like, did you hear that? And I'm like, And she's like, listen. And you hear it off in the distance. Whoa.
Massive dump.
Dude, I'm like, whoa, what was that? That's when I learned that the Bigfoot make noise. You know what I mean? And you could I knew that's when I'm like, I gotta
like
have
the
it.
Sierra.
I gotta have a call
sounds. You've heard the Sierra.
I gotta have that noise. You know what I mean? So I've been practicing my Bigfoot call for a long time, dude. I got a decent one. I mean, I'd break your mic. But
yeah,
we'll get up. Hey, we'll get up there at nighttime, dude. I mean, shit. What are you guys doing? I got a hoodie.
Fucking A, yeah.
We'll get up on the hillside of fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. 11 o'clock. Whenever it gets dark, it's fine. You know, the wood knocks is what gets me with them, because there ain't nothing knocking on a tree in the woods unless it's human.
Right.
What about the like elk and their antlers and the fucking?
You're gonna hear more. They're it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be.
It's a rattle.
It's going to be more of a...
Yeah.
It's not just going to be and nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So wood knocks are crazy. I've heard lots of wood knocks. I heard one recently. Just recently, I was up in the woods, and it was during the day.
And multiple. Like, not just like a branch falling. Thud. It's just like, don't.
Yeah. Just don't. It's either a human fucking with us, or it's a Sasquatch in my eyes. I'm a firm believer in Bigfoot, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make that clear to you guys. I'm a firm believer in Bigfoot.
Yeah, you're here.
There's right here. I've seen them a few times.
Absolutely, dude.
But tree knocks to me are the most phenomenal, because I think it's a communication of it's for them to let somebody else Morse code. Absolutely, it's let whoever else know. Same with the bird sounds. I think the bird sounds are more.
My dad always thought that.
I think it's a lulling thing. I think it's more of a translucent thing. Like they're trying to put you into a trance.
My dad always thought that the birds were fucking alerting the whole forest.
Right.
We'd go hunting. We'd go walking 10 miles. The second the birds started fucking chirping, he'd be like, "Fuck."
Still to this day, I'm
like they're gonna fucking tell everybody and their fucking mom we're here.
Chipmunks too. Chipmunks do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Chipmunk bust you hunting, you're done.
Yep. My dad would be cursing those motherfuckers.
I'd be up in the tree stand at 4 o'clock in the morning, sitting there waiting for daylight. You know, and daylight rolls around. One blue jay catches me, dude. I'm talking 8 o'clock in the morning, just quack, 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 quack. I'm like, man.
Trying to be optimistic.
Yeah. Like, come on, man. You just gave me up, dude. It's
I'm
like,
still gonna sit here.
So then it's like, what do you do? You know, bring a bag of crackers. You know, shut up, dude. Fucking here, have some crackers. And he's down there. 20 minutes later, him and his buddies are like, yeah, we're
that guy's got crackers.
You motherfucker. That was my lunch, man. Yeah, got fucking crackers. And then you're busted. You're like, by noon, you're just like,
Out of crackers.
Dude, you want to kill every squirrel, every crow, every squirrel.
Fucking
every
throw
blue
pine
jay.
cones down at him and shit.
You're like, man, if I had a stick of dynamite,
Yeah, here's your crackers.
yeah.
So
So I see a lot of the alien stuff. So
love it.
Aliens.
Uh-huh.
I think the best place to experience aliens is Detroit Lake, because it's got such a vast.
Detroit Lake.
Yeah, it's out by Adana on the other side of Silverton and shit.
Okay.
But they have
You seen some shit out there or what?
Yes. So when I was a kid,
Okay.
we used to camp out there all the time, right?
Yeah.
And I got my sister, my cousin Renee, me, and my cousin Robert. We're all young kids, right? We're
Yeah.
all camping out. We were looking under the stars and shit like that. And I see this thing. I'm like, shooting star.
No shit.
We're all like, oh, let's watch them. Next thing, this level goes, shoo, right? Shooting star. We're like, what the fuck, dude? It's more shooting stars. See a bunch more. You ever seen a meteor shower? I'm sure you have.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So a meteor shower pops off, right?
Right.
We're like, as kids, we're just like, whoa, dude, it's crazy. With the adults are now into it and stuff, and everybody's like, oh yeah, and there's thousands of them, dude. I mean, right. Well, later that night, after everybody goes to bed, me and my cousin Robert were like, let's go get the beer. You know what I mean? We're 10,
Fuck
whatever.
yeah.
Let's go get some beer. Let's go get something, whatever it was.
There's something in the cooler.
Yeah, there's something in the cooler. So we get up, we walk over there. Next thing, my cousin Robert is shaking. He starts sucking his finger and shit. I'm like, dude, what's the matter? He's like, look, dude. I look over on the mountain. There's this fucking dude. It looked like a ship, like a spaceship, like you'd see like on TV.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, like
For
a
fucking real.
Saucer.
Dude,
like a saucer.
like a little fucking.
And it was up over the top of the Adana Mountain, right? We're like, oh my.
Okay.
I'm like, whoa, dude. I'm like, so we're oh my God. I'm like, it's UFO. It's UFO. So I wake my sister
real,
up.
yeah.
I'm all, Cherry, look. And she's like, oh my goodness, it's UFO. Go get mom. So we're kids, we're seeing a huge, it's gigantic. It's the size of the sun.
No shit.
Well, in perspective, you know what I mean?
It's huge, yeah.
It's huge, right? So we're waking my mom, my dad up in the tent. My dad gets out and he's looking at it.
Is
He's
it
like,
all luminescent or can you see?
you
the
can see it
lights
moving.
doing circles?
You can see it moving. Like
Okay,
like
okay.
it was spinning for sure. It would move. It'd be go.
Just fucking.
Just move. Just. Then it like
Jolty.
It just like.
But it's not just a light. You can see an
you
object.
can see absolutely. You can see 110%.
This
This is.
wild.
I wish I had this back
This
when I
is
was a
wild,
kid, dude. Because
okay.
I'd show you some. That'd be weird shit.
Yeah. This is.
That's the reason why I think they had this back in the day. They didn't want people to
They
see
they
this.
probably had the ability.
Hold on, we got to
to.
put a regulation. We got to put control.
Right.
on
And
this.
now, not so many days people talk about UFOs or they talk about that shit. So it's kind of all petered away
Yeah.
because there's more of this and people could catch shit on this. You know what I
Right.
mean? There's a lot of people that could be like, what the fuck was that weird shit?
No. Yeah. No kidding.
Right. But
And then you look at your phone again, and it's like memory deleted.
But how many times
Absolutely.
have you looked at something and then been like, "Fuck, I should grab my phone," and then it's gone?
all the time.
Oh yeah.
But
It's an
when my
EMP.
dad gets out, my mom's like, she's like, where? We're like, look, and it's moving over there, right? When my dad gets out, he looks up at it, he's like, holy shit, kids. And then it just like, and gone.
Santa Claus is real.
I'm like, holy shit. Well, I'd seen a UFO. I mean, for days we talked about it as kids. I even went back to school, dude. And I was like, you I've seen a
man.
UFO, never,
Yeah.
you're crazy. And I'm like, no, man, we seen it, as a kid, trying to make the story cool enough for people to believe that I seen something. I tell you, there's majority of my friends just thought I was an idiot.
And you're like, that is
Yeah,
real life.
It was a fucking UFO. So I got shaped up for the coming out here, right? I couldn't make it. I made it this week, right?
Yeah.
So, well, I went and bought this beard oil,
Uh-huh.
and we went down to the South Jetty over here in Newport, Oregon, and we're sitting not too far off. I mean, the bridge is pretty good size, so we're not too far out there, right? But we're facing into the bay or
Okay.
into the jetty, right? Looking over at the North Jetty.
North side, yeah.
And I start reading the ingredients of this beard oil stuff, right? And it's all in crazy languages, you know what I mean? But it gives you the parentheses of what it is, like avocado, potato, grape, and there's a word called Chineses.
Yeah.
Right? And I just lose it. I'm like, Chineses? What the fuck?
Some come young guy.
Yeah. What's a Chineses? Is there Chinese people in this bottle? What's going on? How there's Chineses in there? You know what I mean? So as we're laughing about it, I happen to look up and I see this bird like fly in front of my car, and it went poof, like split in half. I was like, whoa. And one went flying that way, and that one continued on that way. I was like, whoa, did you see that? My cousin's like, what? I'm like, dude, that was fucking weird. I just seen a fucking bird. I'm like, I must be high or something. Whatever,
Nah.
So we're sitting there, and a couple minutes go by, I see this bird, and boom. And I'm like, dude, did you see that? And he's like, I did. I'm like, oh, yeah. And about it was like about every 4. It seemed like about every 4 to 5 minutes you see this bird come in, and it was like 11 times, dude. Just
oh, fucking just 11 times.
11 times, dude. I'm talking. It was
and it's duplicating itself.
It was every time. It was dude. I'm telling you, it's like a video game where they respawn.
If it's a seagull, dude.
It was a Merganser. You guys know what a Merganser is?
Yeah.
No.
It's a bird. It's one that cruises around. Look up Merganser. They're all over the place. They're a bird around the coast, but they're not small birds. You know what I mean? They're decent size. And this thing was hauling ass in front of me and just fucking right there.
Those ones that are fucking.
It's gonna be the redheaded one, but that one over in the corner. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like a duck.
Yeah, they look like a duck almost.
Yeah, they do. This guy?
Yep. But he had a black head.
Okay.
And he would like that one. Like that one right
that
there.
one has like a fucking A60.
But it'd fly in, dude. That would just identical to that, dude. It'd fly in. It was right in front of my car. It was like if I was grabbing my steering wheel, it'd be right here in my steering whell, just like poof, and they'd go one to go that way, one to go that way.
These guys. Just
that Chinese man.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've seen it 11 times, so I got my phone out. I'm like, I have to record this. There's one coming, dude. And I'm like,
they're like, hey, wait.
I'm like,
cut your shit. Hold on.
Now they're not coming.
I'm like, looking for him. I'm like looking down, like I'm waiting for him to. Because the other weird thing was, I couldn't see it coming because there was a few times where I was looking this way.
So it's like appeared in like
like
45 yards.
Like out of the bushes, like and they'd be like, poof. Motherfucker. But you'd see but check this out. You would see this one fly all the way that way, and you would see this one fly all the way that way.
But not the incoming.
How would
you stare at both of them? Like
no, because you'd go like this. It would go when it split. I'd be like, whoa! I'm like, I looked that way. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm like,
and you watch them. Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, this other one
Still
just
there.
like.
So my cousin's reasoning, he's like, well, we're not seeing the other bird coming from the other direction, and I'm like,
you look that way.
I'm waiting.
And now they know.
Yeah, I'm waiting, dude. Come on, let's do this. You know.
Yeah.
We sat there for like 20 minutes. Never happened once.
Dude.
For 20 minutes with my phone getting ready to record.
I guess that's it.
We sat it down. We go to smoke another boy. I look up. I shit you not. Poof, I'm like, no, I lost. I left.
That's it.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna remember this spot forever. You know, because I want to go back again.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
So I think all aliens come from McDonald's.
Well,
It's not a Taco Bell?
No, it's McDonald's. Okay, so I worked.
Is this your own conspiracy, or have you heard this before?
You it's mine.
I've loved it.
Okay. This is
better.
mine.
I've never heard.
I've told a couple people about
Yeah.
it. Okay, so I've
dude.
worked in the food industry, customer service a lot in my life, right?
Okay.
People. So I've had to deal with a lot of fucking people.
In the worst type.
Okay, so I worked. This is Seattle, Washington. I was probably 21 years old, 22 years old, living up there, the high life and stuff. And I was working at Taco Bell.
Okay.
Right, and this dude shows up in the Taco Bell line, right, in the drive-through, and he's like, and I'm like, can I help you? And he's like,
McDonald's.
And I'm like, is there something I can do for you? He's like, and it was so hard to ordering, right? Well, he wind up ordering. When he gets up to pay me, it's like he looks at me, and I'm like, that's $11.40. And he looks at me like,
is this McDonald's?
Did I order something from
yeah, you know? And then he's like, in his wallet.
What time was it?
He's like in his wallet. Not sure if he wants to give me cash or card. This is where they're bleeping in at the drive-through at McDonald's.
And he's in a car driving.
Oh, okay, so
No, he's sitting.
think about it. So if you're an alien and you wanted to come to Earth, and they said you get a chance to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna
You know what I
order
mean?
some food.
So this is where you want to be you fucked up in the alien community. Your fucking life sentence is to doom on Earth as a human.
Okay.
Right? They bleep you in at the fucking drive-through McDonald's. Right? You order some fucked up food. They have no idea what the
Anchovies
fuck they
and
want, right?
pineapple.
They have no idea how to pay.
Okay.
So this is their learning curve of being human, right? So now
This is where they're spawning them.
They're
you guys are
spawning-
the Bermuda Triangle of eels.
absolutely.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy.
at a drive-through somewhere, Taco Bell or
Yeah,
some
you don't
shit,
get to
right?
go back.
So okay, so this is their learning curve of being human. So they've been alien, right?
Yeah.
So they get spawned in at a fucking
Dude,
drive-through.
hard life.
Dude, so the first thing you have to do to learn as a person is to eat and fend for yourself, to pay for yourself, right? So they bleep you in at the fucking drive-through. You get some food, you pay
this
for it.
out.
The next place is the gas station. right? So you're in a vehicle. So you compute, learn how to drive.
Have you worked at a gas station?
Absolutely.
You seen a guy sitting there with the bag of McDonald's?
For sure.
Now coming
Just
to
right
you?
after that.
Absolutely.
Holy shit. Yeah,
I
it
don't
ties
even
in.
know how
It
I
ties
got
in.
this.
So no, okay. So now
What's
this,
in the back, sir?
now this is what confirms that they're alien.
James is like, I'm on stage 2 here, buddy.
This is what they
failed the first one.
This is what confirms that they're aliens. Check this out. So when they get to the gas station, now this has happened to me.
Fuck yeah.
This is a scenario 20 years down the fucking road. I'm
Okay.
working at a gas station. Now that dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came from outer space, bro. He was not human. He had no clue. I mean,
Everything's going over his
dude,
head.
Taco Bell's been around for fucking 25 years. This guy had no idea where the fuck he was doing. You know what I mean?
This
So
is
he
Wendy's, right?
just got bleeped in.
Yeah.
So wherever he went on, he probably went to a gas station after that, put gas in his car because he knows he needs petrol. He needs food, he needs money, he needs petrol. That's what he needs to know as an alien, right?
be human, yeah.
From there, you figure out day-to-day basis.
I walk like other people walk. I walk like other people walk.
You know, you learn.
You're saying that out loud, man.
You learn the day-to-day basis of this,
Fuck
that, and
yeah.
everything. Well, your next mission is the gas station. This has happened to me, right? I had this dude roll up, and I walk up to him. What can I do for you? And he looks at me, and I'm like, "Can I help you, sir?" And
Can I
he's
get a
like-
number one
and he's
with
like, no, he's like, and I'm like, "Do you need some gas?" He's like, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
I'm like, "All right." And I'm like, how much would you like?
All of it.
He says, and I'm like, "Would you like me to fill it up?" Sure. Right. Next question. Can I get you to open up your gas door? Looking at me like, and I'm like, your
this car
gas,
stolen, sir?
your
No
gas door,
way.
right? So it's like, so I help open the door, fucking show him where the gas door is. I'm teaching him. I'm the simulator of a human teaching a fucking alien how to be a human, right?
And then you look over the passenger seat, McDonald's bag sitting
McDonald's bag sitting right in the, and I'm like, I knew it. They come from fucking dude. They get
Sir, I'm gonna have to have you step out
They
of the
get
car.
bleeped in McDonald's. They go to McDonald's, get food, learn how to use their
Taco
credit.
Bell, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere, some kind, and they go right to a gas station. They have to learn the formalities of being human because that's what you did when you're a baby. You learn how to eat.
You gotta learn how to walk,
Mom
baby.
and dad learn how to
But
teach
the
you to
aliens
walk.
already know how to walk.
Absolutely, but they don't know how to be a human.
Yo.
Yeah,
dude,
so I walk like other people.
You know what I mean?
I walk like other. Stop
So-
saying that out loud.
Yeah.
So a lot of people.
Yeah.
So
Bringing it up.
So in my eyes, I believe that when an alien fucks up, they're doomed to fucking Earth as a human. You know what I mean? They get bleeped in. The gods are like, you fucked up. You're going to fucking Earth.
You've been
you're
banished.
bad. You're a human now, right? So after the gas station, they got to figure out what they're going to do with themselves.
Now, what
so
am I
they
gonna
go
do with my life?
So they go check into a motel room. I worked in a motel room.
Motel stage 3.
Right. So I worked at a motel, right?
yeah.
So we got this couple that check in. Neither one of them have no idea what the fuck's going on. They have no. They're standing outside. The doors go. Shh, shh, shh,
Look at it. It's like our home ship.
Watching like a hand of cards.
I'm over there sweeping the aisle, like I'm working.
Those people have been there for 30 minutes.
And shit, the front desk. I'm over there sweeping. I'm like, what the fuck's the matter with these people over here, man? They're standing like, I walk over. Can I help you? They're like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pull around to the next drive.
So the old guy, check this out. So
Every 2 seconds you're catching a syllable.
Yeah. So I go over and I stop the
come here.
door. So I go over and I stop the door and I'm like, come on in here, right? And they're like, come on in. And they're like, I'm like, can we help you guys? The guy's like, oh yeah, we're from Kansas, Kentucky, Montana. I'm like, what?
Are you sure?
I'm like, where are you from? You know, and I'm like,
You just said 3 states at the same time.
and I asked him, you guys can make it to the gas station? And the dude's like, oh yes. And I'm
We
like,
passed.
I shit you
Okay,
not, there's
we're on
McDonald's on her fucking bag, dude.
You've
on
worked
her
in all 3 stages.
Dude, on her bag, dude. There's a McDonald's on her bag. Now check this out. I worked in the porn store.
Yeah, porn and hotel.
I worked at the porn store.
They have to go watch that next.
They have to
That's
learn.
4th stage.
They have to learn.
How we reproduce.
I had this lady walk in there. Now she's an older lady. I'm talking in her 80s. She must have been a bad alien, dude, because they set her up as an 80-year-old lady.
They banished her
Earth.
to fucking.
She walked in that place and had no idea where she was at. I shit you not. I'm like, do you know where
McDonald's
you're,
bag.
dude?
Petrol gas can.
Yeah, a whole gas can.
The McDonald's bag was in her purse.
And a key
When
card
she
for
went
a
to pay,
hotel.
she went to
Oh,
pay.
there's fries.
Hey,
Just pull around.
she paid for a dildo, and when she opened up her purse, bro,
It was-
McDonald's bag.
It was in her fries. Just like
alien, dude. I'm telling you.
Shit, man.
I'm
in the
telling
fried
you.
bucket.
It
like in the
starts
fried
at
tub.
the drive-thru. How many times you get in a drive-thru? There's a retard in front of you.
Oh,
Alien, dude.
9 out of 10.
Alien.
I'm just gonna lay on the horn next time.
Alien. Yell at him. Quit. You're not. You're a failure.
Taking my dab.
Society. You're a failure as an alien. You're not gonna make it as a human.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
The humans don't even want you.
Yeah.
Come to my
Dude,
land.
I'm telling you, it makes
Took
sense.
our jabs.
It makes sense because I've been in line of a lot of fucking people that drive
Dude,
through just
that's
going, wow.
wild.
At the gas station, dude, at the motels. I've been behind these people. I've seen it happen, dude. I'm telling you, when you're a fuck up as an alien, they're sending you here as a fucking human.
calling
And
you
it
out.
takes us to learn them.
Yeah.
So I got one for you.
Yeah. Hit
All
me.
right.
So the ice wall, right? We get a tide. So this is how the tide works.
It bounces off the
It
wall.
bounces off the wall.
Like a wave
Hits the
pool.
lamp. Bounces off the wall. Okay, so those are tide
Splash.
movement. Okay, so check this out. They tell you, let's look it up. How far is the sun from the earth?
Versus the crust of the earth.
Fourth, 9,000. What is that?
94
million or
94 million.
Okay, so check this out. How come there's no
Numbers.
light in space? Why is there only light on Earth?
Oh man, a spotlight. Action.
Right, dude? Hold on. Yeah.
But there's a light on the moon.
Yeah, it's
too.
dark out there.
Why? Every picture that you ever seen, any picture that you ever see of space, it's fucking dark.
Yeah.
This thing, you're telling me this thing is 94 million miles away from us?
But
and
it
it's
illuminates us.
only us?
And the
Like a
moon.
light.
Only us?
And the moon. I think
Only
the,
us.
I think the moon is like also like one of those fucking backdrop, like getting the lighting just right.
For sure.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that the reason why we can't have people on the moon right now? It's because it's not there?
Wait, is there not people?
It's not there?
It's one of those big
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely. My thing is, if that's supposed to be that far away from us, the sun is. Okay, the theory Einstein, the theory of 8, right? For every 8 miles, there should be a curvature of 6.
Yeah, right.
Right? Okay, so on average, humans can only see 14 miles. That's been proven scientific fact that you only can see 14 miles. Well, that's what the best eyesight. And you're telling me I can see that from that far away? But the other thing is how come there's no light up there? How come there's no light in there? Okay, so you guys know how the if you're looking at a rainbow, right? So rainbow reflects, goes onto it, right? And it's a straight line. You got a rainbow in a straight line. You know, like the Pink Floyd pyramid.
Yeah.
Got a straight line, right?
Yeah, the dark side.
It
of the moon.
reflects, right? Why do you see rainbows as a curvature?
That is weird. Firmament.
The firmament, it has to reflect off something.
That's weird, huh?
And it can't
It's like
reflect
the
off the
curvature
ground
of
because
the
there's not enough
firmament.
reflection on the ground and there's no water underneath it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird.
So it has to reflect off something that goes like this. And it's got to be coming through a body of water to make it reflect like that.
Right.
So if you took the glass, was able to reflect it through and make a rainbow over here, it's going to be like the shape of the roundness of this. Look, it's going to be the shape and it's going to be flat. It's not going to be curvatured. It's not going to be a circle. It's just going to be like.
Fucking A, huh?
I wish we had some like lights and some glasses and some
You
a mister.
just can't tell me that everything
That's
that I've
just
ever learned,
crazy.
everything I've ever learned in school, they told me what space is, what NASA is, what this is, what that is. I can't believe it. I can't literally walk outside every morning and think that thing's fucking 94 million miles away from me. It can't be. You know what I mean? Okay.
How many times is that around the earth?
Okay, so every time, who knows? I mean, well, that's how round is the Earth?
Oh yeah, how
How round is the Earth?
Well, which is the general circumference of the Earth? Like what map, as in like the playing field? If you know.
We'll look up airplane maps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
24,000 miles. 25.
Supposedly.
That's this big compared to that.
Yeah, that's.
You know what I mean? If you put that in perspective, I mean, that's literally this. It's like this. Hey, you got it set up perfectly right here. That's us. That's Earth. This is the sun. See how it's all just like, woo,
Yeah.
right in us?
Because right above us.
Because it's right above us. Because it's right above us. It ain't fucking way the fuck out there. It can't be. There ain't no way.
That's some shit, man.
Ain't no fucking way.
So what do you think's going on with this Antarctica shit recently?
The
Anything?
What I heard is that there's no way they're finding like portals They're
Oh,
like,
no way.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're like finding like roads that are like travel that you go out of it and get to Asgard or the other side of it. You know what I mean?
Like a
okay.
gateway?
But there's okay, so
Like, okay, so you got the ice wall, and
The
then
ice-
there's a tunnel through
there's
it.
a ice wall like this, and they're traveling around it, and they see it break it, and they went through it. Okay, so you see those ships that break through ice, right? They've been breaking through ice since fucking 1970.
Dredgers or whatever.
They're still breaking through, and they still haven't got to the other side.
That ship's been out there
It's
for
still
fucking
drilling
years,
away.
bro.
It's fucking-
Same shit. Just-
Keep going.
I got a buddy of mine that works on an oil rig.
Following the-
He lives in Oklahoma, and he works on an oil rig.
Yeah.
The furthest they've ever dug is 18 miles.
Right.
The furthest they've ever dug. After that, it's nothing. Nothing.
Did they break through?
Nothing. They can't.
They
There's nothing. There's no more give. There's no more hardness. No more softness. It's just 18 miles down, and they just pick up and they move to a different spot. It's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, so they don't keep going.
They can't. They can't. There's nothing more. There's no more give.
That's
They add
wild.
another pipe. Bloop. Wait a minute. They put a diamond cutter on there. Bloop.
Digging deep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloop. They're trying. You know what I mean? They
There's
just-
crust.
Mel's hole.
yeah, Mel's Hole.
That's what-
Dude, that's some weird shit, dude.
Yeah,
That-
dude.
There's a place out in Elsie, Oregon, that's got a big cavern like that. Yeah, I'm talking. I dropped a
No
flashlight.
shit.
I dropped a
Here,
flashlight
here locally.
Yeah,
Let's talk about
I dropped
that.
a flashlight down there,
Okay.
and it just kept going and going and going. I even put a weight on the end of a fishing pole.
Yeah.
220 yards of fucking.
This is fucking
Where
Mel's
at?
Hole.
Where?
Do you know where the LC Falls is at? You know where LC
Yeah, yeah.
Oregon is? Okay,
Mhm.
so you go up the LC Falls. There's a
Okay.
trailhead up there. The second fall up, if you just meander off to the left, if you keep going, you come to a flat plain. There's going to be a stream that follows, and you're going to run right. If you're not careful, you'll walk into it.
And it 220 meter? 220 meters?
It was my line, whatever my fishing pole fucking held 200
Yards.
yards of line.
20 yards?
Yes, I stuck a
So
weight on
8
there, went
feet a yard.
and it never hit the bottom. It was just like bloop. I was like, wow, reeled that fucker up. I dropped a flashlight.
And
in
there's no
dude.
water, nothing?
I never heard anything. I never heard anything in there. I've thrown all kinds of shit down in there.
Holy fuck.
Well, maybe we found another Mel's Hole.
I just think there's shit like that all over the place. You know what I mean?
You think at some point somebody would just find it at China, you know, like it would be like bloop.
China's over here, bro.
That's right. There's not a upside down, huh?
Yeah, you can't dig to China.
The upside down though. Whoa.
You couldn't go upside down.
660 feet, dude. It's pretty far.
It's a long ways down there.
How big?
Yeah, I
how
was
big
like 8
around?
feet.
It's probably about half. I don't know. It's not
No way.
Yeah, it's like,
Huge.
and it just goes straight down, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
I have not. I'm looking on the
LC,
Google.
Oregon. You
Yeah, I
might be
know
able
where-
to find it on the Google map too.
That's where
Yeah.
I'm at.
There's a lot of people that are finding that shit on Google Map. There's one in California too. I heard that they found it's just like triangles with this fucking hole that's in it.
Oh, really? Weird.
Like, what's in that?
Portals, dude.
Elon Musk fucking finding shit is what he's doing.
Yeah, I want to go check this one out. Now
So
see
there's
Falls.
Alcee, and
That's
then
like
Falls is up
we
here.
could-
I mean, it's been 20, 30 years since I've been up there. But
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
Alcee
sure.
Falls.
I'm
Alcee
sure I could-
Falls is like a weekend trip.
Yeah,
for us.
absolutely, yeah, for sure.
It's not
Yeah.
even, dude. It's like we could do it in a day because we're like,
We
look,
can go right now.
we could. Let's go.
Let's go on a bench. Let's go. Let's go squatching now.
It's getting dark, but that's probably prime time.
We're gonna go squatching. Go fall in the
Yeah.
hole.
He'll find us. He'll
Yeah.
pull us out. He cares.
Yeah, how's your Sasquatch call?
From the bottom of a
Yeah.
pit.
If nobody
What's
can
it
hear
sound
you,
like?
It
Yeah,
better
if
be
nobody-
loud enough.
Yeah, if nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm into Bigfoot, dude. I love Bigfoot. It's just fun stuff to do.
Oh,
I've heard, dude. I've heard. So earlier I was talking about birds at night.
Yeah.
Okay, so birds don't make noise at night. Okay, an owl makes noise, and there's only a certain owl that makes a hoo hoo hoo, or
And then
hoo. There's one that screams. And the rest of the owls, they really don't make much noise.
Right. Okay.
Well, we're sitting around one night and hear this, and I was just like, wow, was that a bird? Heard it again. I'm like, dude, that's a bird. Because there's no birds out at night. Like, I know.
It's snoring.
I'm
Middle
like-
of the night.
middle of the night. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, listen. Next thing I hear something. I'm like, the fuck is that? Dude, this fucking stick came into camp. Big stick. If it was a bird, that motherfucker could throw some sticks, dude. About that big around, about 10 feet long. This fucking stick said, boom, right into our fucking camp. We chalked it up that it fell out of the tree as Widowmaker, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing logical in my fucking mind. There ain't nobody out here throwing stuff at me in the middle of the night making bird sounds. Can't be. Can't be. Wake up the next morning. My dad shows up. He's walking off to go hunt. And he's like, dude, look at this fucking footprint.
Right outside the camp.
Just right off to the edge, dude. Like it walked up the fucking cliffside. Couldn't find another footprint, but we found the one. I got a picture of it.
That's crazy.
There it is, right there.
Oh no, shit. That's crazy, man.
Get in the show. Dude, what the fuck? That's somebody with those fucking big ass toe shoes on.
I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, that was probably about maybe 20 yards from where we're sitting around camp.
Yeah, that's wild.
It was pretty wild.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was pretty fucking wild.
That's a cool
dude.
story, man.
Ain't no story, man.
That's exactly what we're after is like curious minds, like James. Fucking some stories here.
They're
Subliminal.
They're hypnotizing you with subliminal messages, subliminal smells and messages.
Dude, we have senses. Senses, though.
We do.
That's what they can touch. That's what they aim on. Like, smell, sight, taste,
hear,
fucking hearing. Yeah,
right.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Right.
They can hone in on it, and like, this what gets me. It might be a squirrel moment, but like, how you're supposed to like stop, look, and listen.
Right.
When you're fucking crossing the road with the hybrids these days, there's no listen.
Yeah.
This is natural selection at its finest.
Have you heard that spaceship go in reverse, though?
Yeah.
Dude, if you put that spaceship in reverse, it's like...
Yeah.
Dude, it sounds
that
like
fucking
a rocket.
Yo,
Yeah.
what is that? Is you either... Oh.
Hey. On that note,
rocket.
This was a fucking awesome episode. Like, subscribe, and comment down below. We had fun with you guys tonight.
It wasn't bad. I liked it. I mean, I'd come back for another one for sure.
Seeking the truth. Let's get a cheers in here, boys.
Yeah, let's get that fucking let's reach over this fucking
Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth. We get into everything mysterious, controversial, conspiracy related. Tonight I got with me Gage and Dan.
I'm back.
Among worlds. And we're here seeking the truth. Welcome back, Dan.
Oh, good to be back.
Hell yeah.
Let's get into it.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then...
Viewer discretion is advised.
Let's talk about Walt Disney this week. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're getting into. We haven't talked about it. It's one of the higher conspiracies, I think, out there nowadays.
Is he cryogenically frozen?
Dude, I think they got his brain in a fucking
in a jar.
tube. Yeah, in a jar.
Yeah.
In a tube.
Yeah.
Injecting people.
Yeah, he
with
had.
it.
I believe he had some form of cancer, and he was talking to doctors about if the cancer was going to be able to be cured, and they said not yet. So then it put into his mindset that he wanted to wait until it could be.
They're like, okay, well, freeze me.
Yeah, and I think that all happened back in.
Or
like,
it's
the
really cold in
60s.
this. Just in
That's
the back
pretty
of a
crazy,
Chili's,
right?
just like
Yeah.
But if you
I
guys,
think it was even before he died too. He was just like,
yeah,
okay,
exactly. That's
yeah.
what it's. Yeah, there's no like
Yeah, I'm gonna get in this
because
fridge,
you would
okay?
have to. Because how can you cryo
can't,
yourself
yeah.
after passing?
But how do you
right?
how do you
So
even do that?
what day do you decide?
Yeah, you're just like, okay,
it's-
you know what?
Isn't that like
It's
just-
so hot
not
today.
feeling- God damn it, I hate Mondays.
Dude, yeah, today's the day. You wake up like that starfish on Finding Nemo. Today's the day. Dude, yeah. But how about this stuff? Like, so him taking that step further, but like, how much knowledge does he know, right? Like,
Dude,
so
right?
was he
Yeah.
a Freemason?
Yeah,
And like all that stuff about him being like a 33rd degree Freemason.
yeah,
And
like one of the highest. He's up there.
yeah, like I think it's like the highest prestige is
Mhm.
33rd degree. And there's even a club called the
The
Club
33
Club
Club,
33.
Yeah, so
only Disney enthusiasts can go.
and
No, I'm joking.
and it's like a annual.
I can have it.
To be a member, it costs like $10,000 a year.
I've heard like another one was there's like a ritual sanctuary because there's all these tunnels and stuff, and to say, you know, they've
what?
heard that Ronald McDonald
And Mickey Mouse aren't
no
coats.
fucking Walt Disney is buried or cryogenically frozen, like directly underneath
you're going right there, man.
the castle.
You don't have to go right there, dude.
Yeah, that's
just because Dan has to leave every time. It doesn't mean you don't have to.
He's sharing my bucket over here.
Well, Philosopher's Stone. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
And then you ingest it.
We're working on it.
Mhm.
We got a whole bucket, whole system going.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Come back for more on the Philosopher's Stone. If we haven't said that enough in our episodes, always return for this one for more on the Philosopher's Stone.
For those of you unfamiliar with the Philosopher's Stone, it's a legendary alchemical substance said to be capable of turning base metals into gold and granting immortality. Throughout history, it's been sought after by alchemists and has become a symbol of ultimate knowledge and power. Some believed the process involved strange ingredients like human excrement or urine, which they thought contained essential components for transformation.
Just don't drink it.
We're deep in thought on that one.
Yeah, deep in thought.
Deep in thought, deep in piss. We're swimming in it over
We're
here.
deep in piss.
We're just swimming.
Knees deep.
Yep.
We're actually filming in a kiddie pool right now.
Yeah, it's a little wet. But what about
great for your feet.
How about the Pirates of the
It's
Caribbean ride actually
what about
having
it?
human
bones.
skeletal remains?
Yeah, dude.
But whose were they?
It came from a museum.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they came from a medical center. UCLA's medical center.
Why would they do that? Like, you know, it'd be fun.
Isn't that just fucking?
we got these
they said that it
bones
wasn't
donated to
scary enough from everything I seen.
Yeah.
Because they had a bunch like pre-made for them, and then they like the people who are in charge of it, that ride were like, these aren't scary enough.
Yeah.
And then they were like, let's hit up somebody with some real skeletons.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah, let's get some real ghosts in here.
Well, why do you need it to be that scary?
Yeah, like it's a fucking kids ride. Like, no,
No, we want to summon the dark.
God.
We want to summon
get the
dark
Ouija
arts.
board out.
Yeah.
We want to have Satan here, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dig up the Indian burial ground.
If we could get that, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, bring them
It's
all.
actually-
Bring the whole gang.
We're just gonna put this on top of
Disneyland is buried. I don't know.
You know,
about
you
that,
don't. But that's a good.
That is a very good point to be made right there. Is
Seriously.
Disneyland buried on an Indian
What
burial ground?
if you're out there watching this episode that
Could you-
work for Disney or have before?
Let
What
us
happens at
know.
night?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us some insights,
Who's all there?
please.
Like, people aren't obviously hopping
Dude,
the fence to go ride the
gosh.
rides.
You guys have heard about like they're pretty much like the back rooms of Disney and everything.
The back.
Yeah, this guy was like he seen somebody going somewhere. This guy ended up finally. He was just like, I've got a season pass, like blah blah blah. I don't know, average or like, and he goes there a lot and kind of like to check shit out. And yeah, he fucking like, I don't know how necessarily he did it. I don't want to quote nothing, but he got in. He either got in trouble. And they were like, yeah, you blah, 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 this or that. But he like caught somebody as the door was closing and like went and fucking caught it. And walks in there and starts filming.
Oh, yeah.
And there's videos of it. And he's like walking around in there. And it's like a whole fucking, it looks like an underground base. Like he's like walking around. There's elevators going up, down, all sorts of
Austin
crazy
Powers
shit.
trying to make a U-turn.
Dude, yeah, and he's just like, what the fuck is this? Unauthorized personnel not accepted. And like,
Not accepted.
dude, there's like grades of doors. Like
I have a blue key.
A's
What key do you
only,
have?
B's only, and like personal you gotta have fucking keys for it, and
So
he's just
Disney-
going up and like trying to open each door, and they're all locked and everything too. And then he see it, they're like fucking uniform people walking around, and they're like, "Hey, like, what are you doing in here? Like, you're not supposed to be in here. Like, you're a citizen. Like, what are you doing? You're not allowed to be in here." And they ended up like they put him in cuffs, and then that's like
kick
the
the
end
shit
of
out
the
of
video.
Really?
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people reporting missing children.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, man.
At Disneyland. and
Yeah,
shit?
like in
Yeah.
those back rooms kind of
Mhm.
thing. Like, what the fuck's going on with that?
Yeah.
Right. And the one thing I want to bring up is I want to play this, and I want to let Gage fucking listen to this. So check this out. This is a Disney movie, right? And what I want you to think of
Oh yeah,
is
fucking Peter Pan.
So Peter Pan, yeah, and think of Epstein's
Pinocchio.
Island, right?
Yeah.
So check this out.
How would you blokes like to make some real money? Well, and who do we have to, No, nothing like that. You see?
Dude, I already know this. Yeah,
Right, you
Just
remember
fucking
this?
Look around.
You remember this, huh?
It's unsettling for sure.
Yeah, bro. It's like
Plain sight and nobody fucking
like when
Keep
he's
playing it.
talking about the fucking
It's like
the boys not coming back and this and that, and then this one's so outraged by what he's whispering.
Wait, did I fucking hear that right? Yeah.
And then he just gets like disgusted by it.
And I takes him to Pleasure Island.
Pleasure Island.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Pleasure Island.
Talking about going to Pleasure Island, dude.
Right? Epstein shit.
Yeah, it's it's
They never
unsettling.
come back.
As boys.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's
Wow. This I forgot how dark this fucking movie is.
Right?
like Pleasure Island, Epstein's Island.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's some dark shit.
Fucking wow.
Have you seen that?
Oh, dude, fucking no fucking way,
What the
dude.
fuck you?
No.
Stop ruining my childhood,
way.
man.
Yeah. Dude, that's not even right.
That's fucked.
Bro. Dude. Oh god, cuz the fucking the Nickelodeon dude that started a
he's
bunch
a
of
perv.
shit. He's a
He's got a-
fucking weirdo
He's
too.
a pedophile
Yeah.
as well.
Uh-huh. He's got like a bunch of cases.
all those people,
Yeah.
they've filed allegations against him.
Bro. What the fuck? I don't know. That's weirdly close.
Yeah, look at
That's like
yeah,
super
dude.
weirdly
But they have
close.
also that little off dot there too.
Yeah, the little island. He
Mhm.
called that. He had some perv name for that too.
God damn it.
Unsettling.
Yeah, dude.
There's probably a tunnel.
Yeah, look at the mound. It's like
Yeah, taking you right here from underground. Little subway.
Mm-hmm.
it's fucked up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, isn't that crazy ass shit, dude?
Oh man. Even like the people that have came out and been like, "Oh, this happened," or like blah blah blah. What about the people that are like too afraid to even fucking say something?
Oh, there's got to be hundreds of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They're like, you don't even want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Epstein Island then? Like how far away
I don't
from
know.
it is from fucking
Yeah, from Florida, fucking
Is it out there?
Disney or something. Thank you, Gage. How's a good little
What? Spit it out.
question there?
What?
We're just asking questions. Want to
What?
find the truth of it.
What was the question?
False.
False.
Yeah, wrong. Florida from Epstein's Island.
Yeah, where is it?
It's not. He's closer to.
Jamaica.
No,
Aruba.
he's near like
Oh,
Puerto
Oh,
Rico.
he's offshore.
oh damn, yeah.
He's offshore.
Dude, that's not
though.
that fucking
He's
far,
off- yeah.
honestly.
That's a long
Yeah,
tunnel,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, right here.
That's a long tunnel, but that's
So what? You know
doable.
what they fucking do? Like, there's
I don't
so
wanna
much
know.
shit
It's
that's
dark.
hidden. Yeah,
It's dark, man.
that's ooh.
Fucking A.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can drop those nukes now if you want. Fucking
fuck off.
It disgusts me, dude. It just.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Fucking Disney, man.
Yeah, that's too dark to hide.
Nickelodeon, all that shit.
Yeah,
It's getting weird.
it is.
Dude, especially with what just happened with that one lady.
Yeah.
Like the doctor lady.
Have you heard that, Gage?
I have no idea.
These people went to a park that was owned by Disneyland. So
Mhm.
Disneyland owns a lot of parks and shit that are like not necessarily Hollywood.
Yeah,
Or
but they're like amusement parks. It's just
yeah,
rides
and or
that rides the rides.
yeah,
Knott's Berry's
They were-
Farm or something.
They were getting
like
some food,
Not Enchanted Forest,
right?
though, right?
At
Not
one
a
of the
sponsor.
Disneyland owned restaurants.
Yeah.
Disneyland owned the park. This restaurant was inside of the park, right?
Mhm.
So Disney was
So they own the restaurant.
exactly.
Yeah. You're on my property.
So these people, a husband and wife, a doctor.
Yeah. It was a family of like 4.
Yeah, they go there, and she insists time and time again for them to not make sure no peanut allergies.
It wasn't like
because-
she's getting like peanut sauce stew or like
Yeah.
noodles or something.
Like,
it
don't
was like,
touch
hey, there's
anything.
nothing involved with peanuts here.
Yeah.
Like I'm highly allergic.
Like the restaurant serves this lady her food. The husband and wife leave the restaurant because they got it to go. She eats it just shortly outside the park, I believe.
I'm not too sure.
So the woman specialist who lived on Long Island was severely allergic to nuts and dairy. She died after eating dishes her server assured her were allergen free, according to a lawsuit filed by her husband against Walt Disney Parks and
Well,
Resorts.
they got that in the bag
Yeah.
for sure. That's life insurance in his pocket for sure.
So
well, that's what
check
We're sorry for your loss.
this out. That's where you're
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. And this is where the story gets like to where
Dude,
Disneyland
it turns a whole dark page here
Mhm.
for sure.
Cool.
but
Can we get some light on it?
they have totally recanted his sue at first and said that because he had signed terms and conditions to a Disney Plus trial account 2 years ago or several years ago.
Yeah.
Wait, they made you
Isn't,
sign
like-
up a contract for entering the park?
No, dude.
no,
just
Disney Plus.
if you have Disney Plus,
Oh,
having kids, watching Disney
he signed
Plus,
a terms and agreement to Disney
like
Plus,
getting
and
Netflix
they're
or
saying
Hulu.
Oh,
that his
no.
lawsuit
Yeah.
is null and void. They
Oh,
have since
shit.
recanted that because of all of this.
yeah, they're just like,
Wow.
oh, you actually agreed and signed electronically
to use a Disney
check-
product.
Yeah. The whole agreement of like it's like
If you
well,
die
if you die
watching
in our
stuff,
park, you can't sue us.
what if we die when we're watching your
Anything
stuff?
else.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
so
much
all
it.
of us have
Yeah.
signed that.
So pretty much is like if you affiliate yourself with any part of us,
Because if you
We
think
win.
about it, like Disney owns Hulu, Disney owns ESPN Plus, Disney owns like Star Wars. So like any Star Wars game that's
they're like
released,
BlackRock.
when you accept that terms of agreement, is it linked to the Disney terms of agreement?
I mean, yeah, because they
Yeah,
own
you
it.
Because
Yeah,
who's gonna
absolutely.
sit there
So-
and read 14 pages?
I know they do that on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what's thrown in here is just like, oh yeah, you remember that contract you
If we decide to
signed
kill you,
3 to 5 years ago? Sorry you died.
People who
You can't sue us.
Yeah, people who
because
manipulate
you're dead.
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
terms and conditions
That's
are just
fucking
like the
crazy.
most evil.
yeah.
Because
I
And
tried
it's like-
reading some
because those
before,
people
and it's
like
just like
know that nobody's reading that.
Yeah.
I tried.
Nobody's reading
I
that.
tried.
Every
I'm like,
person like
to whom it
knows
may
that.
Yeah.
I mean, for every single document, every single like for
it's a bunch
your-
of bullshit though that they put in there. That's like
but
little
then they
tiny
have
tedious
little
shit.
fillers.
Yeah, they
that-
have. It's all, but you gotta like
South Park. Like we can
filter it
sew you
out.
to this guy's butt. And
Yeah.
that guy's butt.
yeah,
and
that
feed you
the
fucking
iPod or whatever.
Uh-huh.
fucking episode.
Cuttlefish.
Yeah, cuttlefish.
We feed you
Oh,
cuttlefish.
Yeah.
Come out of my asshole.
I just starting off on
Vanilla
that.
paste or
yeah.
cuttlefish.
It's so wild too, and it's a $1 billion industry to not just be like, oh, we're really sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Like a
Here,
mother just
Give-
died.
yeah, here, give you like
Like,
fucking some
yeah,
money.
and
That's
for
straight
them
up
to
like a
be
mother
such
just
yeah,
died.
Nazis
just
about
pay
it.
them
Yeah.
extra, pay them
Huh.
extra, you know, like be
oh,
like, yeah,
okay,
of
here's
course.
$1 million. We're sorry. She could have made that in
Yeah.
her lifetime.
Yeah, that
It's
$50,000 was the
yeah.
lawsuit, and
Dude,
it was
what?
only 50 grand.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Fuck.
How dare Disney
How dare
even
you?
like deny them of that? They're like, no, this came from your parks, your recreational
Wait,
establishments.
she was a doctor?
You
Or
know?
no?
Yeah, she was a doctor.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
absolutely.
What the fuck?
Right?
She's like, there's what?
But no, they fucking pulled it out of their back pocket of just like, well, actually, you signed this agreement 5 years ago.
So which one of you Nazis out there is fucking doing this? This is not right for
Dude.
It's not a good image for Disney.
It says that Disney was originally seeking, what is this?
Originally seeking
Arbitration.
arboration
Is a formal process for resolving disputes between parties in which a neutral third party called an arbiter makes a binding
arbitrary.
decision. Dude, yeah, how scandalous does
But
that
who's the
sound?
arbiter?
Exactly. It'd probably be a court of some
It's
sort.
Disney
It would be
and-
of some form of litigation.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
That's
fucking
scandalous,
lawyers
dude.
and
Like
and
that's that word
attorneys.
right there, that word that they used right here is scandalous, dude. And that chick's death, yeah, that's
It's not right.
yeah, they need to
Yeah.
and
Not right. It's not
luckily
great
they
for
have
her.
recanted that. The Disney has changed course. This is more recently.
Disney changed its course on wrong. Yeah.
Like they were like, this is not our fault.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They're just like, oh, whoops, not us.
If anybody should be
happened
paid
on
for
your
it, it would be the
grounds.
fucking restaurant
Like-
that's inside. But no,
Yeah.
that's actually still on them because it's
Yeah.
part of their fucking.
Because I'm pretty sure that's where the restaurant went and was like,
Who the
hey,
fuck's
like,
managing?
right?
Like
Fucking
who's the director?
Mickey Mouse.
No, I think it's one of those
And that's
other
what I
ones.
was like, yeah, if
Goofy.
they're like a McDonald's,
It's Minnie
or not
Mouse.
like McDonald's, but I'm sure McDonald's would fucking take it up with themselves, but they're just like, no, like we're
What-
employed through Disneyland.
What restaurant was
or
this?
Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
That's
definitely.
a good question too. I remember hearing about it, but I cannot remember the name either.
Raglan Road.
Raglan Road. Is that even something like what?
Why
the
would they
fuck?
have peanuts in there?
Raglan Road?
Oh, Rocky
Irish
Road.
Pub.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so weird too that they like
It's called Disney Springs
that.
Raglan
Yeah,
Road Restaurant.
They have it in
yeah,
they put it in their
Disney
name.
Springs. That's what I thought.
Like Google even highlighted that for you.
Right? They're like, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of our
Disney.
heads.
Yeah. So of course you're gonna go after Disney, having
Mm-hmm.
that shit, and be like, "Yo, you guys can easily fucking pay this."
Fucking A, man.
Yeah,
It's
I was like a multi-billion-dollar business
For a
being
little,
like,
that,
"Get fucked."
that's
Yeah,
chump
dude,
change,
they-
dude. That's chump change in their
and
pocket.
just to skimp it out, dude.
They make $50,000 in a
Oh,
day.
dude, not even, dude, in an
Yeah.
hour,
Way more.
dude.
Like,
probably,
oh, yeah.
probably less than an hour.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Like you
dude.
got your ticket? Do you
Oh,
get
dude,
a spring pass?
I think there's Disneyland Paris.
Dude, I wouldn't fucking.
Let's find out.
I think they are. I think they are global.
Yeah. I wouldn't,
Disneyland is
honestly, I wouldn't
global.
fucking doubt it. Yeah, everybody fucking loves Mickey Mouse. Or
No,
this or
we
that.
don't. I mean, yeah, we do.
Yes, we love Mickey Mouse. Fuck that shit.
Tokyo, Paris, Hong
Yep.
Kong, Shanghai.
Yeah, bro.
They're making $50,000 in 5 minutes.
Russia's the only
5
place
minutes,
that's like,
dude. Probably.
fuck Disney.
We do not like this mouse.
Yeah, we do not like a mouse. We have too many mice already.
Yeah, we have to. We don't need love in our hearts for a mouse. That's all they get paid.
Employees, yeah.
That's
Jeez.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah, dude. That's
you guys
minimum
need
wage.
to unionize.
That's probably like a GM. It's like, yeah, I get $37 an hour.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Top of the line.
when they're making fucking, I would say they're making fucking millions a day off of that shit. That's like the 33 Club, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta. I honestly think it's a $10,000 a month, and it's like, ooh, give you a deal, 100,000 a year.
Might be.
Dude, I'm 90% sure.
It's just like,
Cause it like clicked in my brain too, and I was like, oh, 10,000's too cheap. And it's like, no, there's something fucking going on there.
You signed the agreement.
like
Yeah.
no normal person can get in.
No, yeah, like 10,000 a month.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I only wanted to go a couple times.
Let's look it up.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. Look up the fucking price
Mhm.
on fucking tickets to any
Yeah,
Disney.
how can I get to join? You have to fucking sign another document.
Give us your firstborn child.
Yeah, dude.
$35,000 to join.
Yeah.
$15,000 a year.
So you're talking to me. You're telling
Dude.
me that's
a
fucking
lot.
50.
I can't come up with 35 grand to
50.
join no
Yeah.
club.
I bet that's just like, oh, here's to join.
That's 50,
Now you got to
50,
pay another 15,000
this month.
50 G's.
So it's probably, yeah,
50
it's probably, yeah, just to start.
Yeah. They're like, oh,
And then
cool,
15
you're a
every month.
member.
So where's your family? I don't have one.
Yeah, dude. It's yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be
would like to
35,000
pay extra for the
join.
island. Fucking
Yeah.
Dude.
fucking
yeah,
crazy, man.
15 grand. How look up how many people are in 33 Club.
33 members only. 33 presidents, I bet you.
Nope, no information.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
dude.
no, they're not gonna put that on the internet. Why would
Well,
they?
it's like the fucking
Oh,
the
that's weird
Stones
already.
and fucking
They're
Skulls
like,
and Bones Club.
Can't do that.
Skulls and Bones, the fucking the club that fucking all the one that started the Freemasons.
Oh, dude.
Oh, we're in somewhere now.
Yeah, so Skull and Bones, also known as the Order 322, or the Brotherhood of Death, is the
Oh.
undergraduate senior secret student associate at Yale University in New Haven. So it was actually a fraternity, I believe, and
Yeah.
and a lot of presidents are part of it, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and they believe in a lot of the same stuff that the Freemasons and the Illuminati believe in. Freemasons
man.
and the Illuminati.
Dude, they're hand in hand.
Fucking A, boys.
Yep.
On that note, this was a fucking great episode.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wasn't
We're gonna talk about
this is fucking ruined my
we're gonna
childhood.
talk about some crazy shit next week.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if
I
you
got
guys
some
got
good
anything in
topics.
Can we
mind,
tone it down just a bit?
No. We're getting fucking real.
Oh,
crank it up a little more.
Hold on.
Yep.
You know, we need some better fucking shit. Disney is a top-notch thing, but a lot of people have heard
Always.
of it. Let's hear some stuff that nobody's heard of. As a matter of fact, I did want to bring this up.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
On our last episode, we had a guest here.
Oh, yeah.
He discussed to us about a potential Mel's hole that
Yeah,
he
yeah.
found in Alsea Falls, Oregon.
Ooh.
And he gave us directions, and he said that he threw his fishing line down this hole 200 and some odd yards. And he never touched the bottom.
That's a good fucking hole.
So let's go find this thing.
Yeah.
I've got some stuff. I got some lines set
So
I got
aside.
some
we're gonna go
lines
check
too,
this
bro.
out.
Tie lines.
Maybe we can go camp it out and
Dude,
try and
I'd be
find
totally
it to where
down.
it's more of an
Dude,
ordeal
I'd
to
be
where
so
like we're
down to do
camping.
that.
Yeah.
Let's do
So we
camping.
couldn't find it in the day.
Let's go camping.
Let's go check tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's do like
That gives us
Fucking
more
down.
time.
Backpacking trip.
Cheers to that, boys.
Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah, boys.
Yeah. Fuck it. What do we do?
Fucking yeah.
We're here for you guys every week and keep seeking the truth.
Fuck
Keep
yeah.
seeking it, but just careful what you seek for.
And
'cause-
also, we'll fill you in on that Oregon Mel's hole.
Yeah, stay tuned for that episode.
what is today? Thursday?
Fucking A, boys.
Let's do this.
Yeah, guys.
I've got some shit.
Fuck yeah,
I'm
man.
out.
That was good. That was good.
I'm getting my shit packed tonight.
Yeah, let's plan that trip.
Yeah, I'd totally be down.
show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth,
Look at that.
get into the conspiracy things that you guys love, the mysterious, like that fucking pour right there.
Wow, look at that head. It's like a cappuccino.
Tonight I got with me Gage and Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we are here seeking the truth.
Let's dive in head first.
Ooh.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Take one.
Take one, action.
So, what are we talking about?
So, I've had a topic that's been kind of stuck in my head, and it was just one of those things that stands out that you can't deny. I'm like, yeah, what the hell? Kept asking a lot of questions about it. It's about everybody's heard about the flood and everything. It's in the Bible, this, that. And also leading off with the Great Shake. It's like the Great Earth Shake. And so like Easter Island, they're just coming along with all these discoveries of like, well, what the fuck's underneath them? And like start checking them out. And they're like fucking 20, 30 foot statues. They're already big and they have bodies to them and stuff.
The Moai in Easter Island?
Yeah.
These guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like just the heads. Yeah. There's like they've got complete full chiseled bodies
These
to them.
guys
Yeah.
are the full body.
Yeah.
This right here.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck?
That was just recently discovered with these they just discovered these whole bodies. Like they do have some of these guys that have always had the full bodies.
Yeah.
But these right here are a big main knowledge thing.
yeah.
But these all are full bodies.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Yeah.
All
like
of
every
these.
single one of them was carved as a full body.
They buried him.
Why would they go out of their way to make these huge stone statues, carry them all the way to the shores or this or
and
that,
bury 'em?
and just bury half of them, like over half of them?
Or have they been there that long?
They just sunk that much.
That know that they're like dinosaur bones.
Yeah.
Like they've just been kind of eaten
Well, that's
away.
what they're kind of saying is like everything shook so bad that it all just liquefied the dirt pretty much. And everything sank because it's also been more recently as well of buildings in like France and
Italy and and other foreign continents.
So like the catacombs of France or like wherever the fuck that's at. I need to be better about having names right. But
Africa.
Dude, everything sank. Dude, there's like
it just collapsed.
No.
Erosion?
It's all around the world.
Yeah.
And people speculated about the pyramids and stuff.
What about that
being
one in
like Ovilus and shit.
Yeah.
And like, buried a lot of shit.
Well, yeah, when there's actually, so the erosion that's around the base, recently they've found that it's not wind erosion, it's actually water erosion. And so when you put water around it, a lot of people are really suspicious in the fact that it can conduct electricity at that point, because water as your base, they've built diagrams with what it could do. And did
hit it with like certain frequencies or something? That's been a huge thing in my interest.
What about the pyramid in Antarctica?
Yeah,
oh, dude.
I think that there's something going on with that too.
Yeah.
But and they're all lining up with fault lines and like electrical geometrical
the
shapes of like the
magnetic
magnetic poles of the world. Because like Tesla was getting free energy from the world, you know, and it was on like fault lines. Oh, if you fucking put this big shit here, you know, like this is free energy.
Oh, ley lines and stuff. Yeah, the energy grid. That's weird too. Like in the pyramids are said to be on.
Oh, they are.
They're built in the exact formation to scale of the Orion constellation.
Yeah. Oh, that's just a silly conspiracy. You know,
But
it's
somebody
like,
did a lot of work on this conspiracy.
dude, they had Orion's belt in Men of
mapped out.
Black.
How so?
You guys remember the cat? Like,
Yeah,
it was like the
who
one
had
of the
their
first ones.
universe.
Yeah, it was like he had his keychain was connected to Orion's belt.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
at the
he
end of the
had
movie.
like, yeah,
Like has that whole
Right here?
yeah,
universe.
right there. And it was like, oh fuck, dude, yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and Man in Black,
Why?
Orion's belt.
And then at the end of the movie, it like drops into the thing like marbles, and then the aliens are like
Yeah,
playing marbles.
and that's why I was like, what the hell?
They're
It's
orchestrating
like-
something and telling us the truth all at the same time. I
Yeah,
believe.
just to make sure that it's like, oh well, they're just fucking weird and crazy. Like that's a kids movie.
Oh, you're basing your
No, it's not.
facts
It's rated
on
PG-13.
No,
Yeah.
like Hollywood's been telling us the truth for a long time. Just
Yeah.
But a lot of it's fake, too, so it's
quiet.
really
Well,
hard to
that's
decipher which.
that's the
which is
thing,
which.
and which is like a big conspiracy theory on its own is just having it thrown right in your face, and like
I feel
fucking, you know, we're a sparkle in the fucking space dust continuum.
And
like,
what
dude,
what
there's-
technology has done to us too. I'm a firm believer that fucking technology has skyrocketed since the Roswell crash.
Oh, dude, yeah.
If you look
'Cause
at
they've been
dates and
hiding
times and everything and when stuff started
yeah.
booming,
And
it was
almost
right after
10 years, it was like,
1947.
here's a phone in your hand.
Yeah, absolutely. And
20 years, it's
Well, look at
like,
this brick.
well,
and
yeah.
what do you, have you
100
looked into the
years.
Roswell crash too much, Gage?
Not too much, but I've looked into it. Yeah.
Like it happened 1947, I believe, and
1950, they found like 2 more.
so there was a crash in
And that was
New
right when
Mexico.
the fucking atomic bomb
Yeah,
first
Where
went
they were
off.
Well, guess
testing-
what?
they're testing
I
it.
guess how we got the technology to make the atomic bomb.
Because
I'm telling you, bro. Look at what you just said. Your timeline.
Yep.
3 years after that crash.
yeah,
If you look at the entire history, we were driving
buggies,
combustion
yeah, fucking
engines
like,
that like were clunky, and like I'm gonna save this for a little later, but like
No,
the
spit it.
amount. Okay, I seen this video the other day of this person. They had a microchip under a microscope. Have you ever seen that?
dude,
What that thing is built out of and how far that thing goes in, and there are still wires connecting wires, and it is just looks like
Yeah.
a city and then a city and then a city, and it keeps going.
Take a look at this. You're staring at a microchip under a microscope, but it's so much more than just a small piece of technology. It's like peering into an entire world, a city on an impossibly tiny scale. Look closer, and it's as if you're seeing perfectly organized roads intersecting like highways, neighborhoods, and even districts within this microscopic metropolis. The level of detail is staggering, almost beyond human comprehension, like something out of science fiction. But this isn't fantasy. It's real. The complexity here is built by human hands, but feels almost alien in its intricacy. These circuits, these pathways, are the lifeblood of modern technology, connecting us in ways we rarely stop to think about.
We did not fucking make that.
right? Yeah.
Humans did not make that.
Sounds too
microchip.
I've got to tell you too.
No
Have
way.
you ever seen the imprints or like looking close at the fucking like a microchip like that, and it looks like cities on cities? Well, have you ever compared them to the old style cities?
Oh, really?
Like, yeah,
Oh.
dude, like fucking
So they
the
were
Aztec,
they built all their cities,
dude.
In
They look like a fucking microchip.
Oh yeah,
yeah, bro.
They're laid out,
yeah. The layout, the conductors, the this that connects to this, the cities and roads, and like, dude, it fucking matches up like goddamn perfectly. And I'm like, bro, that's fucking insane.
So what beta
like,
test are we in?
Dude, well, it just leads back to, there's studies of like, dude, like ancient structures, like the 7 wonders of the world.
That's Zelda, dude.
Yeah, bro.
That's exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
Totally
Right?
Zelda.
Look at this layout.
Boom,
Gage.
dude.
Look at this
I'm like,
layout.
what the
building,
fuck?
building for building, right?
Yeah.
You've got these two staggered. Let's take this for what it is. You got these two off staggered, then you got this one over here. 2 off staggered, 1 over here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 3 in a row.
Computer motherboard.
3 in a row. Offshoot in a big square. Offshoot, big square. What's going on with
Those are
this?
chips, actually.
Are you serious? This is not a coincidence. These are not coincidences.
I wish I could play it, but I can't.
They're not, dude. It's upsetting for.
Is it a simulation then?
It's not a coincidence, and the fact that people still go to work every day and don't like the second I started getting into these conspiracy theories, bro, I was like, every single person on this planet needs to go grab a shovel, head to Egypt, and start digging, or Mexico, right? Because this is Teotihuacan in Mexico, but you just need to start digging, because once we uncover some stuff and once we actually realize what is here, our whole civilization, everything we know is going to be restarted.
We're gonna find new technology, and then
maybe technology is gonna be free, or like if that
we gotta go
pyramid,
Minecraft some shit.
Maybe that pyramid could power everything that we have, and that's why they were all over the world. They were power generators.
Yeah.
So that's what I gotta say too. And sorry, jump back in here, but it's a huge fucking. Those are like conductor points in a server on a microchip and stuff. They're just like, oh, they conduct things and like
a conductor.
A conductor, yeah. I don't know shit
Pay
about
attention.
conduct.
Look
I don't
at the
know
wave
shit
of my
about
hand.
computers, but like
those are
beep,
chips,
boop, boop,
maybe
boop,
resistors.
bop, bop,
I don't
boop,
fucking
beep.
know. I know that song.
So like if you kind of like you had a microchip that was this big, that's what fucks me up
bigger
too.
than that, man.
And I'm like, bro, we have a worldwide grid of these things too.
Yeah, dude, it's not a coincidence.
No.
I mean, I hate to just reiterate that, but it's not.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
It could be like a conspiracy,
Mhm.
This many people believes in this.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, it's just so weird to have so much shit thrown out there in mainstream to be like, it's just this fucking crazy dude. No, he dismissed, like, we have scientific facts that prove not.
Overruled.
And they're like, no, not really. You don't. That's bullshit.
Yeah. But you're ignorant.
But, yeah, you're ignorant.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fucking weird, dude. And like, just like this, kind of.
Beep, boop,
That's
boop.
why we're just we're just 3 honest dudes going through this world just like anybody else and pointing out some facts that are like, what the fuck, dude?
I get up every morning like everybody else.
Pyramids are probably one of the weirdest things around the world.
Yeah.
And people don't want to talk about them. And that's the other thing.
Yeah, why?
That's the other thing.
Triangles are my favorite shape.
Why doesn't anybody want to talk about these weird things? And when you start talking about them, dude, people call you crazy. Dude,
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is in China.
Exactly.
Dude,
Are you crazy?
Dude, they
I
have.
know.
No, that's
tell me
yeah,
more.
Yeah, you're just a crazy
That's a
guy.
natural formation.
Yeah, these are mountains.
Is
look,
that?
Look at this.
Oh, the Cascades of wherever the fuck that is. Look at that.
What is
I was gonna say, dude, there's like 20.
What the?
It's natural erosion. Relax.
Yeah. There's a lot of landslides around here. The earthquakes around here. Yeah, they make shit like that.
But also we are looking at the internet, so it's like
No, dude, this looks like Gizo, Southwest China pyramids.
Giza how?
Yeah, dude.
Ting Wong. Nobody likes.
Some Ting Wong.
Same ones.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
not. You cannot fucking tell me that's not a
Yeah,
pyramid. The one
right?
behind it's even more, but you could see
Dude,
the rock stacked on this one.
I bet if you fucking dove into
Look
that
at
farther,
that,
it would
dude,
probably
that's bigger than fucking Giza.
They'd be fucking
Dude.
tied in. It's bigger than Giza.
Dude, I hate China. I've always hated China because I'm an American.
You hear that,
But
China?
I hate China so much more, dude.
They are so suppressed.
Are you
And I'm just
fucking
like,
dude? I'm
I didn't say that.
31 years old and realizing that the pyramids
Dude,
of
no
Giza ain't
fucking
shit.
way.
I don't even want to go to the pyramids of Giza anymore.
He wants to go to
we're
China.
going
Look
to-
out, China.
Hey, dude, China's taking
Look
breathers
at
right
this, dude.
What
Look
the
at
fuck?
this.
There's no denying that.
Are you, dude? Just
Yeah.
a whole. You could
There's
take
no
one picture,
denying
and your
that.
whole fucking picture is gonna be pyramids.
Hey, that's my house.
Dude,
And they're just
yeah.
like, nah,
No, that's not.
nah,
It's mountains.
no. There's no.
We're not built.
What we did was we cut down.
Yeah. No need
Yeah.
to check on these. What?
Oh, my.
Look at that picture right there, dude. There looks
Oh.
like there's so many pyramids you couldn't even count them.
Don't,
Could
don't
you
give 'em-
count? Could you count them?
No, dude. There's fucking way
Dan.
too many.
Count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Zoom in,
6,
please.
7,
Yeah, because you start getting confused.
8,
Is that one? Is that
9,
one?
10, 11, 12.
Are you shitting me?
It's just the Giza Cascades.
I got at least 14.
And dude, you
Dude,
know how
there's
much
a-
it
what are
costs to
these
go check out the
14?
Giza pyramids?
So you see
No.
how? See,
They're
yeah.
like, hey, we got 3. Check this shit out.
Yo,
Come over here for
check
$5,000.
this out though. What if this
Mm-hmm.
concept kind of brings some light to your fucking thing? If that's all covered in growth and all that, you know, and like
Yeah,
the mountains
fucking
that
so
we
much
have,
older.
the mountains that we have though.
Yeah,
I mean, over time with
exactly.
weather,
Trees. Dude, a tree will hide a lot of angle.
tree erosion, blah
Did
blah
you
blah.
get 4 trees on there, and I might not think it's a pyramid anymore.
Yeah. It was like, oh,
That's just
that's
a
crazy
bush.
hill.
Dude, for real though, like trees are crazy.
People are going to be like, it's just the angle.
You guys want to talk about this? Let's see if we got anything here. We're gonna pull this up. Rushy pyramids. I haven't looked at this. I knew China had some, but let's see what these scandalous motherfuckers.
Get ready, Russia.
Russia.
And they build some stuff. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking
Pinnacles.
bet, dude.
Russian.
Russia.
These are Egypt, right? Russian photographer apologized. There must have been a news thing with the Russian
Yeah.
photographer.
Oh, we didn't
What's
act.
this? What
we
is
didn't
this?
mean to.
What is this, dude?
Aren't you ho?
These are multiple, dude. What is this?
That's a good hill.
Dude, twice as old as the Egyptian ones.
Yeah, bro.
And where, though? He's a Russian
I
photographer.
have a virus now. C. C. Gracias.
In Russia.
Yeah, bro. Those look like rocks fucking stacked.
That's
little bit,
old,
like-
though. Like,
Yeah.
that's what those ones kind of
That's
look
what I'm
like, where they
saying.
got the
Yeah.
vegetation.
That's what
growing
I'm
on 'em.
saying, man.
Like the
If-
mountains here, yeah.
If the Cascades and all that shit, it.
Dude,
I mean, it's just
That is
so
just
old
weird that it's got that fucking like 90-degree cut.
ain't one of them a tomb.
Yeah.
They knew that.
No.
The
yeah.
Chinese knew that.
Mhm.
The Egyptians are like, maybe.
Oh, there's
Come
a-
on, come look.
The king's chamber.
Pay $2,000 to come take a
Yeah.
look.
It's yen.
Yeah.
It's yen.
Is the Pyramid of Giza a modern marketing term?
Yeah,
Do
fucking,
they
I
have
wouldn't
that
doubt
to
it.
take money from us? Because they are obviously not the coolest one.
No, right? Yeah,
There's some in
those are-
Antarctica, like Gage said
Dude,
earlier.
The Egyptian ones are probably the most basic bitch fucking pyramids
Yeah,
that we
it's-
can
it's-
find.
Yeah, at least these are
And they're just
fucking
like,
different
oh,
color than its surroundings.
We're just gonna take that gold tip off the top.
What you guys?
and then,
what color
like,
you guys want to paint it
that
this
one
year?
in the back looks like it had a gold tip.
Dude,
And they just replaced
Yeah.
it with stone.
or fucking Aztec shit too. Who's to say they didn't have a fucking golden tip too?
And okay, if you're gonna
Dude.
make that much of a distinct look, you're gonna be one of two things. And the top is a distinct giveaway, but you're either gonna be a fucking volcano,
Yeah.
or you're gonna
right.
be a
They're
pyramid.
active pyramids.
What's up with volcanoes and pyramids?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
Was
Not that
one
I
pulling the
know
fucking
of.
oil out and one's... Are volcanoes built? Dude, you could grow enough vegetation over a volcano, though, to hide it.
Oh,
Are they
bro.
rock from... So
Yeah.
when you do, like, an oil change, you got to have...
Dude,
You got to change something else,
have
too,
I ever
right?
told you
Filter,
about
The
yeah,
filter. So is the...
Have I ever told you
extracting,
about the
something
the
taking?
Egyptian pyramids and shit? They have discovered that because I forgot what chemical it was. I think it's like
Uranium.
No. But
Is that 115?
I don't know.
No, it's the.
What's 115?
It's
Enhance.
shit that
Moscovium?
It's shit that they use to cut rocks
Diamonds.
and stuff. No,
Sand.
God damn it.
Russia.
False.
What do you spray on slugs to kill them?
Salt. Sodium.
The other thing, what makes mustard gas? Bleach and ammonia.
Piss.
Ammonia.
Philosopher. It's just
Philosopher's Stone. Yeah.
No,
Dude, they could have been fucking making them. Dude, honestly.
I'm sure, yeah, we do it to this day.
Yeah, if you guys see this podcast still airing in 100 years, Philosopher's
Told you so.
Stone.
Told you so.
Yeah.
Told you Stone.
Told you Stone.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Hey, man, we're fucking trying to find the truth in here, so, I mean,
That's-
it's a dark time and age.
I would just like to put this into...
I was building a pyramid. Dude, my pyramid. I'm gonna make it into a staff so I can beat your ass with it.
That James is obviously, welcome back here.
Oh, yeah.
Any time he wants to come back on, but I think that the next guest episode, if anybody watching this episode wants to be like, hey, I seen a fucking alien. Aliens have abducted me.
What if it's an alien?
I'd love to interview an alien.
And what's abducting?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Fuck off.
If you see anything, you come across anything, crazy stuff, if you guys want to come on this show, I think that the next one, I'd like to do it for episode 10. We had James on episode 5. I would like to have
every 5th.
The core of us, is the 3, and then have the guest on every 5th. So I was thinking probably the beginning of November. If anybody's got that time free, first part of November, send us something. Send us a comment. You'd love to be on the show. You want to be on the show. You'd hate to be on the show.
Do we have
We'll send you a message. We'll reach out to you. We'll get you on here. We'll, especially if you're local, Oregon based.
I'm saying.
If you guys want to come over, tell us some crazy shit. Any of you.
Yeah.
All of you.
Subscribers, though. Subscribers.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. But yeah, we are mostly interested in seeking the truth, getting to find out some new stories, some new interactions with some shit that people are talking about out there.
Yeah.
People have seen ghosts. If you like, I don't want to exclude ghosts. Ghosts, fucking Bigfoot, Loch Ness monster, aliens. I don't really care. If you've seen a president, if you've seen anybody sign a document that you didn't think was right, get on here.
Sketchy, weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's
No homeless people pooping in the streets.
Yeah, unless he's a superhero.
Or dicks.
Unless you've seen some.
Definitely not dicks.
Not the Snapchat dicks. We've
Vaginas,
gotten
though.
a little
That's fine.
far away from that, but we will still throw a shout out to Jerry. Keep them coming, man, dude. My guy has never been happier. He loves them, dude. He shows them.
I don't go over to Dan's house.
We try and avoid him, but he's just showing them
Got
to
him
us.
posted all over his wall. It's weird.
You got it going on, Jerry. Just keep them coming.
I have
My
a huge
guy's here.
poster in my room.
He's got every
blew it
single
up
one,
pretty
dude.
big.
Yeah. So, if you guys want to see that, just like, comment, subscribe, and you can get into the back feed of what Dan's seeing throughout the day.
Just comment Jerry's dick.
Yeah, it'll be more of a screenshot of what he's seeing throughout the day, but you'll get the gist of it for sure.
The gist of it.
Gist of it. I mean, it comes at you full force. It might even slap you across the face. And you know what? On that
Some
note,
of you will swallow
we're
it. I know
rolling
it.
out. Camspiracies. It was a great fucking episode, boys.
Yeah, it was.
We dove into it. We got deep. We got dirty. And
Just like Jerry's dick.
Well, we didn't know about that. He must have been.
Yeah. We're here for you guys every freaking week.
And you're fucking along for the ride, motherfucker.
And keep seeking the truth.
Love you guys.
Like,
Thanks for watching
subscribe.
us.
And comment down below.
Or suck a dick.
No, below.
Jerry.
Below. Not blow. Yeah, suck. Jerry, what the fuck are you?
Jerry. God damn it, Jerry. No, that was good.
It was a great one.
Yeah.
I think we killed it.
I think we could have done better.
We could always do
I
better.
like butter. Butter's
Jerry.
great. Yeah.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Every episode is
Fucking
getting
Jerry.
better. And you guys just hang on till episode 8 after this one.
Right?
Because next time we're going to be better.
Oh, it's going to be great.
And then the time after that, we promise to be better.
Hey, guys.
If I was
I think we're doing already better. This is fucking amazing.
Already betterer. And then
better than you.
episode
It's like
episode 10.
Dumb and Dumber, but
Dumber.
better and betterer.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
Viewer discretion is advised.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth, get into all the mysterious things that you guys love. Tonight, I got with me Gage and Dan.
Oh, yeah.
And we are here seeking the truth.
Let's get down to business.
Do it.
What you guys got?
Brass tacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's looking pretty dark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Dude, I heard a pretty interesting one.
What's up?
It's about the Stargate.
Galactica?
I feel like I've heard something about it, but
It's in like Iran or some shit. And it has to do a lot with like the fucking world wars and shit. Because at first, or it was some war, and it was Russia and the Nazis. Because Hitler was all about fucking ancient, you know, crazy fucking Stargate. Yeah.
the Stargate is real.
Yep. And so they were pretty much battling to find it. And then it never got found and the war ended. And then
Osama bin Laden or fucking
Some bin whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hussein, fucking
Saddam
whatever.
Hussein or Osama bin Laden.
Who's
One of
whatever.
them had a mustache. One of them had a beard.
Yeah, I think
Come
it was
on,
the
Come
the
on,
beard
guy.
guy, and he started claiming that he found it, and was having his Taliban like work on it and like researching it and getting it up and going, and shortly after that, fucking Iraq war starts. Like we go over there and we're trying to fucking find him, find it. Like it's kind of like
And he was in a tunnel.
cover up of this fucking we're going because of oil, but it was
They did
for
build this like monstrosity for something.
Mm-hmm.
Al Arabia.
Yeah.
It's called an Iraqi ziggurat.
So there's fucking
What?
some shit going on, and it
well,
was
the
like
picture
a
I
big,
seen, like a big portal opened up here. It looked like
Yeah.
right here in the center. What?
Mm-hmm. It was like a huge conspiracy cover up of like, we're going to war for this, but it's like we're going to war to find this fucking thing.
I think
like,
it's all been about Star Wars.
Yeah, this fucking all could have been
Fucking wars that are happening in the stars, brother.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Sounds like.
Oh, that
So
was
the
fucking interesting.
The Stargate.
You know? Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going through that portal?
Yeah, right?
Where are
Well,
you going? Is that
they could be,
interdimensional?
yeah,
What's going
For
on?
sure, it's got to be. It's got to be like
different
some sort of
planets, different
teleport
places,
to
this and
wherever.
that.
Yeah.
It also leads to because one of like the Anunnaki dudes, Ra or something.
Ra.
Yeah.
Ra.
And
Ra.
there's all these fucking like stargates and portals and shit because he's like everywhere. He is all around the world. Like there's fucking
And
there's
he has
fucking
this star portal on top of his head right there.
yeah.
Right.
So he's like all over the whole entire world,
And it stays with him.
Mm-hmm. And they're talking about how he made people make these things so he could he could fucking bounce all over the world. And shit.
So like a video game teleport, like
Yeah, like
fast travel,
Like the Mario Tunnel.
Exactly.
Red Dead Redemption when you're going to the wheels.
Mhm.
When you
Yeah.
gotta go to the wheel to go to the another town.
Yeah. Because he was like, the world leader. So he'd fucking, I need to go over here and keep people in check.
So, do you guys think that these portals would still be in any kind of operation today? Like, do you think our governments use them?
Dude, I definitely think they
What's up with
covered
the
some up
CERN
and
fucking
stuff. Yeah, dude, right?
Yeah, this freaking particle
Yeah.
accelerator.
Mhm.
Like that's supposed to. People, conspiracy theorists are saying that that is lining up with answers that scientists and shit have had previous, like Einstein and shit,
Mhm.
to go to that other dimension, to jump that wormhole, to do
Yeah.
this thing can do that kind of stuff. And when
Mhm.
they start powering it up, people start freaking out.
Yeah. Well, they're calling it the fucking the God particle.
Yeah, the
Is what they're
God
like.
particle,
This is
that's
all
right.
for. It's like, we could technically be recreating the Big Bang or however the fuck it just. We're here now,
It's so much shit, dude. Like
They're just like, we're just gonna smash a bunch of like subparticle fucking.
we're gonna blow up a atom.
They're like, it could be really good, it could be really bad. Let's find out.
Higgs boson.
Yeah, it's the fundamental force carrying particle of the Higgs field.
Is responsible for granting other particles their mass. This field was first proposed in the mid '60s by Peter Higgs, for
whom the particle is named and his colleagues.
I just heard a weird one too that I was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? It's about there's this it's a pyramid they found in Alaska or like
Antarctica.
Antarctica, and it's underground and it's still fully functioning.
Yeah.
and like everything's still there.
That's what I was saying, dude.
Mhm.
That one time I was like, what the fuck is up with that shit?
Yeah.
And people are like, it's a bad place.
Mm-hmm. Well, this guy's like,
Is
yeah,
that
it's-
the black one? Because there's like a
Mhm.
black pyramid somewhere.
I think
too.
so.
Mhm. And the scientist dude's talking about how his top secret stuff is it's actually containing like containing our consciousness, and it's like withholding it, like it's
I
how
know
we
it's like
can,
you get like
Mhm.
you get the whole explanation of why life,
Yeah,
and then it's immediately gone.
Yeah, and it's
You have
like
that
the
enlightenment. That's
telepathically,
weird,
like other creatures or aliens and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, they
They'll give you the answer,
commented and
but
talked to me telepathically.
Yep.
And it's like we don't even have what we've had. We use like 10% of our brain's natural, power. And it's like, yeah, this fucking thing's containing this, and it's like a limiter on our fucking consciousness. And it's been up and running for millennia.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, well, what the hell, dude?
Dude, that's crazy.
Because it's like how some people are like, oh, like I had a really crazy out of body experience or something, but that's like the only ways that we get there is like by either
Drugs.
sleeping, yeah, or like super hard meditation, and instead of just like, oh yeah, you should be able to do that anyways. And so I was like, I thought that was really fucking interesting.
Isn't it when the most access of your brain power is when listening to music or playing music?
I think it's something like
I
that.
like
Yeah,
music.
frequencies and shit.
Yeah.
Binaural beats, y'all. Check them
yeah.
out. Hertz
Yep.
777.
Yeah. Gage knows what's up. It's all about the
Mhm.
frequencies.
Yeah.
And
Good
I will tell
vibes.
you right now that that's how they built the pyramids.
Yeah, dude, that's
They were
my biggest
levitating and
thing.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Edward Lee Scalman in Florida with the Coral Castle.
Yeah.
Motherfucker is crazy. Yeah. Fucking binaural beats and
Just imagine like what the neighbors would have felt like him just like
What
him
the
over there
fuck
with,
is that
with
humming sound?
Yeah,
Yeah.
him over there with all these fucking 12s on.
Mhm, yeah.
right? Fuck, dude. Just moving these blocks, but he keeps like putting these sheets up.
Yeah.
Like making it so nobody
can see what he's doing.
Because he was super secretive.
Yeah. And I like how he fucking straight out came out with it and was like, I know how they built the pyramids. I'm not gonna tell you guys.
And then he died.
Yeah.
Without saying a word.
And he's just like, you guys can suck a dick, but I know how they did it. And I was like, dude.
Yeah.
You selfish
That's
son
what
of a
the fuck,
bitch.
yeah.
That's some ballsy, dude. So this guy's
Mhm.
telling you about the 10%. Let's
So that's where I think he was fucking really on to something too, and like he knew.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, dude, if I say this, they're gonna fucking take me out. Like Secret Services are fucking gonna come and get you.
Oh yeah.
There's
dude.
been so many people with like,
He didn't
oh,
want to
fucking
just. Oh, dude, he was that smart.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't even think about
Yeah,
that. I
he's
thought
just
he was
like,
being
"Nah,
a
I ain't
selfish
telling you
prick,
guys,
but he was
yeah."
they were gonna snuff him.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, like the world's not ready for this shit. Like the oil companies are gonna fucking get me. This is like free energy shit.
Yeah, dude.
And like,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
I
sure
don't know.
our fucking world is definitely like most definitely not ready for anything nowadays. I mean,
Right.
for the way that some people act, it's just like
Yeah.
we're
Well,
fucking doomed.
I thought it was really funny how they're like the fucking whatever, like the president and shit and all the news and everything. They're like, yeah, like the press conferences and shit, and they're like, aliens are real.
Yeah.
They're
just-
real. And now everybody's just like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm too.
No, they're not.
What about Kim? What about Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
this new season's
Yeah,
She's an alien.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like let's roll it back because we got to hit pause, and it's like take society back to right when Edward Lee Scalman was talking about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like people should have been curious.
Yeah.
Like, but they were.
Tell
Just,
us
like,
more.
get 'em-
for
yeah.
real.
Are you kidding me? Like this
Mhm.
guy's building
Okay,
that
they're
in front
real.
of your eyes,
Yeah.
people.
Right.
How?
Yeah.
He's 5
They're
foot.
just like, wow, huh, cool.
yeah.
I'm gonna go get some milk.
Because he was
Yeah.
he was a tiny dude.
Yeah.
Pretty small guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not
There's
to be
no
like
fucking way.
not to be like so like squirrel moments, but like, what about like the time travelers? You know?
Yeah, dude.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Why aren't they saying shit? Like, or you know?
Yeah.
There have been a couple of them that it's like hard to discount.
But
Yeah,
also, there's a
dude.
lot of crazy people out there.
There's one story about this guy, and it is like undeniably
The Shed
like,
recent
that one too. Yeah.
We called the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we should.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, you haven't heard about that one?
The Shed guy?
Yeah. Tried popping it up real quick
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, let's check that
This
out.
guy's like, he's totally got he's got like a Ring doorbell or like cameras around his house.
Yeah, and he leaves for like the weekend, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Are you?"
Yeah.
The dude's coming onto my
Check
property
out this
to
video
what looks like
page.
rob my house,
It's about
but it
a
actually
minute
turns
and a
out he is a time traveler. And let me show you that. I literally can't even make this
But
up.
dude, I
like,
did
if
dive.
if
I went down a
wanted to
rabbit
make this
hole on
up,
this
it
one.
Yeah.
Dude, it blew me
That
away.
blows my mind. This just happened yesterday. So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. Now he's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed. And I'm talking on the camera. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Why are you in my shed? He
He's, like,
never
on the-
answers. He never leaves the
live
shed.
streaming with
I
the cops.
literally was watching it the whole time. So I end up calling the police. You can see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard. And then here's the police coming into the backyard. And you can see
And then
they
the cops
literally
disappear, too.
go inside.
No,
They go inside. And
I was like,
you
no
know,
way,
and,
dude.
They
That
go
was
inside again. Like they're inside there. And they come out and he's not there. And like I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time, and he never left. I have an update regarding the time traveler
Yeah, dude.
that went
Look at
into
this
my
guy's
shed
face,
and
too, like,
disappeared.
he's
And
got
this is gonna blow
glasses,
a
he's
lot of
fucking-
people's minds. And
he's
if you're
got a
still
kinda, like,
denying that this is
distinct
real at
fucking
this
look
point,
about him,
this
too,
is gonna
you
change your
know?
mind. And you can see he never came back until the next day right here. Notification
Watch.
on my
Here
camera
he
that
comes.
there's somebody in my
Check
backyard.
this out.
And this guy
Yeah.
leaves
I
my
think so.
shed.
Watch.
He even
dude.
like fucking
Watch.
looks at the
Right in
camera.
It's the
and
same
everything.
guy though.
That guy left my
Yeah,
shed.
dude.
But here's the
Fucking
craziest
hairline
part.
and all.
This
Dude.
looks like the same guy, maybe glasses, whatever. Let's look at the other guy. This was the other guy. He
Are
noticeably
you-
Yeah.
aged. Looks like the same guy,
Fucking weird.
but aged. So him again,
like,
and
"That's
now
new."
him.
And
Same
too, like
facial
it would have
features,
been
whiter
like,
hair.
It could have been
So,
like, oh, you know, like
I don't even know
fucking,
what to think at this point. Somebody explain.
hey, there's somebody
this.
walking into your yard again, you know. But yeah, having the cops and everything show up, I that's not like a prank thing
He
to
just
be
like shows
just
back
doing.
up. This place hasn't changed a damn bit.
Yeah, like fucking that guy disappeared and came back at
Old.
40 years older, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was a crazy one.
mm-hmm.
Time
So
travelers.
there's
Time-
another one, and it's well documented too, and it's like undisputable. Like, there's no fucking.
There's no fucking.
It's this dude, and he gets reported because he's just fucking old school clothes,
And has a
like has a camera, and
and his ID.
yeah, his ID and everything. So they're like, yo, it's like the 80s or 90s or something, maybe early 2000s, but he's just like wearing old school shit.
I
Like,
know
what the
one
fuck is going
I've
on?
heard of it, yeah.
And people are like, yeah, like this fucking weird old guy, like whatever. So he gets pulled over, like checked out and talking to, and they're like, okay, well, like, who are you? And he's like, oh, I'm from this place. Well, that place hasn't.
I've never heard of bumfuck Egypt.
Yeah, well, pretty much. Since the Soviet War and shit like that, his place that he was, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's a new fucking town. Like, it got
Demolished. Yeah.
yeah, it's like fucking.
Yeah, it's a new place, definitely.
So they're like, what the fuck? No, like, what the? You're fucking crazy, dude. And he's like, yeah, well, like, I'm from this year. Where, like, what year is it? Like, what day is it? Like, what the fuck's going on? And so they ended up, he gets put in a mental institute and sticks with his story. Like, his story never changes. He doesn't make, yeah. doesn't make any changes to his story, confirms with him, and he's like, I had my camera. If you do not believe me, look at my camera. And so they're like, oh, fucking, all right, fine. And then they get his camera. It's like old school photography, like a roll, you know? And they're like, oh, we can't even fucking process this. Like, we have to have a
Right.
specialist come in and,
Red room it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. And he tells him his story. Like, I went on a walk. I was with my girlfriend at the time. Wherever he was, I seen this weird bell-shaped thing in the sky, and I took a picture of it. And then the next thing I know, I'm here. And it was like 40 years later.
I just forgot about this. There's something about your story that I remember hearing further into that story, and I don't know if you remember this, but in that story too, the bell that he sees, because okay, dude, this is getting deep right here.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's time travel story, I believe, he was time traveling from 1940s.
Yeah.
And it was 2006 is what I just heard when he got pulled over in
Mhm.
Kyiv. So, what I remember hearing from this story was when he seen that bell, right? Guess what? In World War II, Nazi Germany and Hitler were crafting Das Bell, which was a time travel device.
Dude.
And he was conspiracy theory people think that he got sucked up in the time travel of Hitler's fucking bell.
Oh shit.
Because think about it,
Yeah,
Kyiv.
dude.
Dude, he's in Kyiv.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's like, yeah, that's fucking right there, because that's what it was right around the world wars and shit, or like the First World War, or whatever the fuck it was. And yeah, Hitler was doing all sorts of crazy shit. That's like the Stargate stuff. And like, Hitler was all about it, dude. Yeah. Dude. Bro. Like, he's got fucking pictures of him. Like, it's straight
And
up.
it's actually yeah.
He's wearing the same exact clothes in the pictures. Like, dude, he was like, it fucking, it was seconds. Like, all of a sudden, I seen this thing. I took a picture. There was a flash or something, and now I'm here. And they're like, dude, that was 40 years ago, dude. Like, 50 years. And he hadn't aged at all. Nothing. Not one bit. His camera roll is, like, perfectly lines up. His identity card and shit. Like, it was... Yeah. And they fucking contact this lady. Because he's like, I had my girlfriend. Her name is this. And they fucking look her up. And she was like, yeah, my husband or my boyfriend at that time fucking disappeared that day. Like 40 years ago.
Out of nowhere.
And she's like old and shit. And yeah, she was like, that's him.
Could you imagine what a mind fuck that would be?
Dude, yeah.
All these years I thought you left me for somebody else. When
he's like,
the
I brought
day
the
hasn't
milk.
changed since
Yeah.
you, like,
man.
Yeah. It was weird. It was wild.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube band.
Yeah. So I'm 90, like, I'm pretty heart set on there's definitely time traveling.
All right, what about what is it called? It's meditation to where astro jumping, astro projecting. Yeah, what about that? That's some sort of not time travel. I mean, in a sense.
Yeah, and I think MJ12 was said to. Have you guys ever heard of MJ12?
I don't think so.
MJ12 was a government program, the Majestic 12.
Oh, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of really crazy shit.
UFO conspiracies, Secret Committee of Scientists, 1947. What was going on in the 40s?
Bro, right? Yeah. I feel like there's a
Mickey Mouse was
big,
Mickey Mouse was on card stock doing
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
All right.
This episode is brought to you by
Drinking beer. So, yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Gage brought up some good shit though. Remote viewing. Have you
Yeah.
guys seen those videos where people are like practicing and like proving and almost leveling up like a remote viewing to where it's like they can
They're like,
turn-
okay, we're gonna take some shit, put it in a warehouse. You gotta fucking find it.
Basically.
Tell us what it is.
Basically,
And
but
they're
they
like,
do it more like in the room to where like they turn like 6 pictures over in front of you.
Yeah.
And like you're holding the back of it and like you're feeling it.
Huh.
And like you transform like into that picture.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you what that picture is and where it is.
Huh.
Crazy
Yeah,
shit like
yeah.
that.
That's fucking pretty wild.
Yeah. To where it's hard. I mean, anything could be edited, but it's like it comes from decent sources that are
Yeah.
like, holy fuck, man. How
Well,
the fuck is
yeah.
that guy doing that shit? Like,
Right?
David Blaine.
Dude. Yeah.
Cheez-Its. Cheez. Oh my god, it's Cheez-Its.
It kind of gets me on another one too. It's like the old school that movie. It's not too old school, but Men Who Stare at Goats.
dude, you didn't eat the scramble. You didn't eat the eggs, right?
Yeah.
It's all fucked up.
Uh-huh. And it's like Nazi Germany was doing a bunch of shit like that too. And like they had fucking
Always.
feed them full of fucking acid and they're like fucking light switch fucking
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It was. Have you seen that movie? Dude?
I have not.
Hey, shout out that movie. It's a great movie.
Yeah, it's cool.
Underrated for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it shows a lot of like the government kind of like fucking with their
Secrecy
own
kind of
people.
do yeah.
Like these guys.
Nightmares.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly, bro.
uh-huh. They would yeah, Men Who Stare at Goats and like it was pretty much this
They'd put LSD in their scrambled eggs and
Yeah.
shit like that, and be like, "Oh fuck!" Like what? Just and watch them.
Mhm.
Well,
You
didn't
know,
they
it's
have like all the Germans like hopped up on fucking meth and shit?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you know, we did some
Yeah.
shit back in some
We
wars
have-
as
yeah.
well.
With all that shit, it's kind of that's why I was kind of bringing it up. The Men Who Stare at Groats, Scroats.
I am Groot.
There it got leaked or something, but it came out and it's practices for like, so like getting hurt and getting injured, and
Injury.
it fucking being in pain and stuff. It's like mind over matter. You
Yeah.
can control your body, hitting the fucking up, down, left, right, XX.
No, that's not
fucking
it.
cheat codes.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's counting numbers, and like you get in a meditated state of you like, you close your eyes, you
Breathing.
think,
It's
yeah,
what you
and
use.
then you picture where it hurts, and then you keep repeating these numbers. It's like 6, 6, 5,
Don't quote 'em on
3,
this. That
2,
might make it sound
7.
way worse
yeah.
than what they.
It's just saying numbers or something, and it's like 6, blah blah blah. Well, it like, and they're like, yeah, it's a natural head, fucking
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
yeah, it's a telepathic pretty much way to painkillers, and it's like all sorts of shit. And I was like, that's
Mind over
fucking
matter.
weird.
Music
Yeah.
has always helped me with like when skating and all that. I mean, it's
Mhm.
just to help me like I eat shit and then
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking, it's still playing in my headphones. So it's just
Mhm.
like get up, just
Yeah.
let's get it off, pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those
That's
times
the
I wish
biggest
I would
thing
have
is,
stopped
yeah, it's,
when I
yeah.
should have. Because
Yeah, you really fucked yourself
as I
up.
really fucked myself up.
And
after
then
that.
and then it like
And then your mind's all jubled because
Yeah.
you're fucking head or something.
like it was so
Uh-huh.
far from mind over matter, and you're just like not even thinking about your
You're just
mind.
eating
Yeah.
shit after left or
Just
it's okay,
matter.
get up. You got it.
I'm only missing a couple teeth.
Yeah.
Just a flesh wound.
Your arm's missing.
It is but a flesh wound.
Exactly.
You know what? On that note, it was a fucking great episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? Catch us next week when we're seeking the truth again.
Oh yeah, we'll
keep seeking.
We got plenty to talk about.
Find what we want to find.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna find those fucking answers.
We want the Holy Grail, damn it.
We love you guys. Thanks for watching.
Oh yeah, we appreciate it.
We do. Fucking
Many of thanks.
Yes.
And many of likes and comments down below.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth and we dive into everything mysterious. Tonight I got with me Dan and Gage, and we are here
seeking the truth.
Let's
And
get
getting
into
demoted.
it. Let's get into it, fuckers.
All right, cheers, boys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
We're the best around.
Ain't nothing ever gonna bring you down.
All right. So first things, now that we're kind of showing cans over here, we're not sponsored by anybody. We got no real not brought to you by these guys or nothing like that.
They brought us.
But yeah, I just seen this in the store today and thought it looked pretty delicious. Sierra Nevada, juicy little thing IPA.
Shake and not stir.
Hey!
Don't do it. Beer hunter. Beer hunter. We used to play beer hunter.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put that aside.
Yeah.
Aside.
Just save it for later.
Save
Remember
for
beer hunter
later.
though?
Yeah, because I guess that's been kind of our thing. We're new at this podcast thing.
And drinking.
We're new.
No, hey, and also we are all over the age of 21. Do not condone in underage drinking.
Even though we started then.
That's
the truth.
Yeah.
Wait, you want it? You seeking the truth? There it is.
Are you really seeking the truth?
I think we're going to start maybe doing beer reviews or tea reviews.
One thing that's
You
constant
do the tea, I'll do the
in,
beer.
probably 90 or more % of our videos is you will always see this can floating around.
Yes.
And it's less of
Never
a
mind.
review and more of a favorite.
Yeah, it's
Favorite.
an easy drinker.
Pussies.
And as
I'm like, of course.
as we're showing the Sierra Nevada, and we're shouting them out. We love Twisted Tea.
Oh yeah.
Dan and I, Gage loves Twisted Tea Rocket Pop.
I'll drink one. It's just nostalgic.
It is.
Yeah.
You ever have a Rocket Pop?
It's great.
Oh, Rocky, you're pop.
Don't bring Jerry into this.
Oh, Jerry's coming back.
I really hope he subscribed. He's like, oh, that was my penis.
Yeah.
I actually sold it on a porn site.
AI can do some things with that. Poor AI.
Yeah. All right.
So, let's talk about the weather we're having.
So you guys we're in hurricane season. We got some hurricanes in Florida, and we
Early.
pray for their families. We hope for the best for those victims. We care about you guys.
Yeah.
We hope you guys are doing okay. We hope that the government sends some help soon. But the conspiracies surrounding the hurricanes recently,
all
it
of our
seems fucked up.
all of our content, you guys, is for entertainment bases only. You know, we don't know exactly what the fuck we're talking about. We're like
We
we
ain't no
said,
scientists. We're just hearing things around the world and catches our attention. We'd rather bring it to a lot of other people's attention.
Seeking the truth.
Yeah.
most of all, always seeking the truth.
And like and subscribe.
But
down below.
This hurricane,
it's fucking weird.
That's a big
Like-
hurricane. Category 5.
Yeah.
Largest in history.
raising some flags.
Yeah.
bro.
What's the name of it? Like Mills or
Milton?
Milton, yeah.
You got Hurricane Milton and you
Yeah.
got Hurricane Helene.
Helene.
There's videos going around right now of sound frequencies and radar frequencies pushing it around. So check
Dude,
this out.
Yeah.
Check this out. These guys, this is one of my favorite channels, is Sunday Cool.
Yeah, Sunday Cool.
Shout out.
Shout out Sunday
Yeah.
Cool. But watch this radar. So they're talking about these blue radars, and each one of
Okay.
those is a frequency transmitter. And as you
Yeah.
see more of them, more of them are going off.
More frequently.
And you
Yeah.
see over on the West Coast, it's all dark. So those are pushing, right? And over,
Yeah.
and you'll see over in the Northeast that they're not necessarily pushing so far.
Yeah.
Watch where this thing gets directed here throughout this whole video. And this video has been going everywhere, but watch it
What
just get pushed up there.
It's
And
up through
So-
on the fucking on land.
Whoa.
Weird.
yeah,
That it doesn't go out to sea again.
no, and it
Yeah.
just gets pushed. No,
Yeah, it was like coming up, and they're like, nope, get out of
Nope.
here, go back down there.
like it looks like it should have went to Michigan, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it didn't. It like went over to kind of North New York-ish.
And they're like, oh, it's a natural disaster, but we've got all this radar, like fucking
Pushing
it's
it your
getting
way.
Yeah,
The government's been said to be able to control the weather for years.
yeah,
For
since
years.
like almost the 50s.
Yeah.
They've been working on it.
Isn't there a
kind of
video
a
on
good
that?
thing too? They're like dumping dry ice
Yeah.
into like fucking and just makes
Yeah.
total downpours.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and it's under the classification of cloud seeding.
Yeah.
But then when you dive into that further and you look into what does dry ice do to clouds, it says mass precipitation.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and
that's
that's-
fucking
Hello,
Mass
we've created a
precipitation
monster.
Yeah, dude.
is a hurricane,
Yeah.
right? Like, you
Yeah.
add some wind to that, boom.
Right as summer too, like, oh, let's mix super cold and hot.
Absolutely.
Fucking hurricane. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that they've been lying to us all these years about chemtrails and shit.
Yeah,
too.
dude.
And it's like, there's no way, dude. You have videos of like fucking big machines on the back of these planes that are just like,
oh, that's just to
like crop
block.
dust in it.
Yeah, that's just to block radar and stuff like that. And I'm like,
In
yeah,
our own country?
yeah, right.
in our own airspace.
Yeah,
What are you hiding from?
yeah.
Why are we attacking ourselves? Yeah.
We're cloaking America. They're
Yeah.
not going to be able to
It's
find
a
us anymore.
it's a smoke screen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, we can do this for crops and stuff. They need to make that shit more like public. If they're like, oh, we're totally able to do that, like, why not have like, oh, this shit's fucking. There's fires going on.
Yeah.
And shit
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that.
No, let's add to
Like,
the fires.
Yeah.
With some down power
fucking-
lines.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Maybe I would see a little bit more of like, oh, let's drop some dry ice in the clouds and push them over here.
No.
No, they're just like, we're going to
Once we release the dry ice, we have no control over it. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Maybe not though.
Dude, well, if they can control a whole
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not gonna fight no
hurricane.
conspiracy. Yeah, you're right.
Then I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, sorry. This
But
is
like
cheating.
once it gets out of hand, it just gets out of hand.
Yeah.
But then we've seen the radio shit. And it's like, yeah, maybe not.
You guys have heard about like a bunch of like mining companies. They just found like the world's largest like lithium deposits, and it's like right in that area too. And
Dude.
like a bunch of people were not wanting to sell. They're just like, fuck that, fuck this mining company. They just got like the mining company got a 250 billion or like million
I think
contract or grants so they could work on it and to help construction, and a bunch of people were not signing off on it. Well, now all that land and stuff they're farming, all the shit is just fucking wrecked. and it's all been like even right outside of Florida, all sorts of really just weird shit.
Like, oh, you're not gonna take the contract, huh?
I seen this video, and a coworker of mine actually brought it to my attention today at work. That's weird that you bring it up.
Yeah.
And like the lithium mines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He was telling me that he just seen a conspiracy video, and that's what most of this is based off of, is us watching other videos on the internet.
We're not gonna make you watch the videos while we're watching the video while watching.
We're going over all these conspiracies that we've drawn imaginary lines to in our own heads.
There's a lot of shit that connects together. And,
Yeah.
I mean, we're not stupid, but
We're just dumb.
I ain't no scientist.
But what you were just saying about the lithium mines,
yeah,
he was telling me, and it's just another thing that connects, is he was saying that the owner of this lithium company that's trying to mine all this lithium, the owner of it is fucking Kamala Harris's husband.
That's crazy. That's, oh man, that's a like frosting on the top of the cake right there.
I thought it was a cherry.
Yeah, and it
wait for the
all
cherry.
just
Wait for the cherry.
Yeah,
it's and here's a thing I was thinking about is, so conspiracy theorists when I was growing up, it's grown so much further than what it used to be, and I think that everybody can agree on that. Like conspiracy theorists, there is a larger number of them in today's age than there was when early 2000s.
Imagine when there was no internet, though. I mean,
right?
Well,
that'd be like rumors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, for
yeah,
sure.
I guess so, huh? Too,
But-
and it's like also it's easier to just call somebody crazy than like dig into it.
Yeah, and not believe them, and you're like, no, I didn't like the way those people acted, felt towards that.
Oh, that's
absolutely.
just
Calling you out, Mom.
That's just Bill and Joe down the road, and they're just fucking crazy.
But it's like as conspiracies get bigger and bigger, it's like
there's no hiding it.
There almost isn't any, and especially when you have so much proof on the subject and certain subjects, you get so far in all this shit to where you're stacking coincidence on coincidence and coincidence on coincidence and coincidence on coincidence. Because if it's not a conspiracy, it's a coincidence.
When's it gonna break the camel's back?
Right?
Yeah.
And my thing is how many fucking coincidences have we had just in this year?
Dude, right? Yeah.
It's a lot, dude.
I mean, like, the coincidences are limitless.
Mm-hmm.
And it's either a conspiracy or a coincidence.
Well, and that's like one thing that reminds me about it too, and it was like a big thing of it's like a conspiracy about conspiracies, and it's like, oh, mainstream will like pump shit out of just like, oh, hey, so it's kind of through the chain of discredited and like,
well, we've all seen that news video of all of them saying the same exact thing like 40,000 times. Like, you know, this is the real news.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Brought to you by this guy.
Who to believe? I mean, if it was real, why wasn't there just one fucking channel if it's all real? You know?
Why
Fox
spend
News.
so much money?
Yeah. Fucking.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Yeah.
Like,
damn it. That's why. That's why we can have one channel.
Helicopter, yeah.
Have you guys seen any of the footage of freshwater fucking sanctuaries where they're having like help stations and choppers coming down and like sabotaging that fucking whole area? There's no fly zone over it. A helicopter will come down, hover just enough to start picking up the tents and throwing shit around, and then take off.
What the fuck?
Why?
I haven't
No
seen
answers.
That.
Wouldn't it be funny?
No answers,
Yeah.
dude. There's plenty of footage of that type of shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's getting out of
We're
hand.
here to help.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
$750 fucking dollars to like the victims and the immigrants down there, but
and it's all it's like they gotta fucking pay it all back.
yeah, when
And
these
then-
people who live in this fucking country
And then
are
we're sitting
literally
there with a
drowning.
freshwater thing.
Yeah.
Like, fucking
Yeah.
son of a bitch. Oh, dude, yeah.
I just seen this little video too, and it was like a clerk at like a 7-Eleven, and this started to say like immigrant family came in, and they all pay with EBT and stuff, and just left his receipt, and they like, oh, go to throw it away, and they've got like almost $20,000. They had like
In EBT?
Yeah,
Oh.
$6,000 in EBT cash.
Dude, I'd never seen
13,000
that.
in
What?
fucking food.
How?
And I was like, what the fuck, dude? How? Like, that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah. I can't even fucking get it. I can't,
Yeah.
Dude.
This is stupid.
And I was like, the same
Everybody
clerk
needs
was
help,
like,
sure.
what the fuck is
But
this?
that
How do
kind
they
of
have that much
fucking-
money?
That kind of help?
Yeah.
Everybody needs help.
Right?
Go buy yourself some food and create a house out of it.
But why
Yeah.
give somebody that much money? Once you give them so much, don't you expect
should
them
be
to
a cap.
stand on their own 2 feet?
There should be a
Yeah,
cap.
right.
I'll give you $5,000. You go get
Yeah. Go get a job, go get a
apartment,
car.
all this
Paralyzed.
stuff. Yeah, not 20 grand.
Yeah. That's I was like, that's fucking crazy.
Wow.
Like, I could understand some food.
Yeah, but money?
Like, yeah. And the clerk was like, what the fuck is this country coming to? They're paying him more than the people that have lived here and are working 9 to 5s.
Blood,
and
sweat, and
Trying.
tears, dude.
Yeah.
Trying
That's
our hardest to
wild.
live the American dream.
And you know what the biggest problem is? And I want to say this, and this is whatever it is, but the second that we bring that up, people are going to say we're racist.
Well,
We're
it's-
not.
Yeah. Why do you think
how
Gage
is
is
this
here?
racist?
Why do you
Two
think Gage is here?
completely
It's
different,
Yeah, exactly.
two completely different problems.
Yeah, it's that PC police, stopping in. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's
Wow.
we
How
also,
dare you?
but look at the
Hurt somebody's
facts.
feelings.
Look at the
Yeah.
facts though too. It's like we're not. It's this is what's happening. Like,
Yeah, it's... I mean...
and we, the American people, should
Just let
probably
it.
know.
We let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
But the harnessing of the fucking.
The machine. It's a harp machine, I think. Like it's like
How do you fucking create okay? So it's obviously black ice, and then you just go and belch.
So these guys, this harp machine, right? These motherfuckers with
Back in
harp,
harp.
they've been doing some shit too. Check this shit out. I mean, you can't even keep up with all this shit. Do you
Or
know what
can you?
I can't.
Yeah, dude.
What was the Instagram password?
One of the world's largest antenna arrays. HARP, using a 1 megawatt generator, scientists sent radio pulses every 7.5 seconds towards the ionosphere.
So radio
From the
waves.
HARP,
Everybody.
an array of antennas
What was I talking about
which
earlier
covered
in the
acres
episode?
of land. These
Play that back.
Yeah, dude.
Radio,
waves.
frequencies
Uh-huh.
pushing the fucking. So harp, I bet you, is pushing that motherfucker all the way. What's up with this?
Yeah, just different fucking sounds.
It's like the
and
internet.
shit. Yeah.
This is.
Are they playing that?
No way. That's what that is.
Dude, I mean...
So
what if-
harp,
oh,
huh?
bro, what if this? So hear me out. Have you ever had your just ears start fucking ringing?
Last
Yeah,
night.
people talking shit.
I was
but no.
freaking
And they're
out.
like, oh, dude, your ears just like, oh, that's a...
Sorry, I was
'cause
talking shit.
Some people are like, oh, it's a disease and you can get it and your ears just fucking ring. My ears, like, almost fucking every couple days, I'll just be
Last
like,
night they were ringing a lot.
I'm like, what the fuck? And there's certain people that can hear certain frequencies and
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, most definitely.
Yeah.
And, yeah, dude, what if that's the fucking harp going off? Because that's
What do you think of
pretty much
that?
just fucking about what it was sounding like.
I don't hear anything.
It is weird, dude. That harp,
Oh, sorry.
harp sound.
Yeah.
That was
Higher.
weird.
Oh, sorry.
What's up with
God,
that?
get the fuck out of here.
Try and find the
Yeah.
brown noise.
Oh yeah, that's way down here.
The brown noise.
There it goes.
Yeah. God damn it. I was holding that. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Because, like, that's a.
I think it is
another-
also. Anytime I feel like a TV turns on, it seems like you can hear like
Yeah.
It not really. It's not like "Wah," but you hear like a high pitched.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Like that fucking.
yeah.
I mean,
even like turning it off, and it's like
old TVs.
Yeah.
Old TVs for sure, yeah. But I mean, like new TVs also.
Uh-huh.
They're not tubes anymore, but it's definitely they're sending off some sort of like frequency.
Like an off signal.
Well, you can't hear it anymore when it's not on, you know?
Yeah, I know, but
walking
it's
into a
like-
room with a blank TV like you did earlier,
Yeah.
and you can still, like, something's on.
Yeah.
You can
That's
hear
what
a
I'm like-
hum.
Mm-hmm.
Faint.
I also hear...
It's fucking weird, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, and that's one thing that's really
It's
gotten
insane,
me,
dude.
at least in the last, like, 4 to 5 years, is, like, the frequencies has came out so much more. Because there's, like, people are finding out, like, oh, yeah, if you listen to this fucking frequency, it makes you feel like you're...
high, or drunk, or binaural beats.
Yeah, and...
I experimented with that, and it was bunk.
Bunk?
Bunk. Nah, I didn't fucking do the whole thing where they're
Yeah.
like, you're gonna see Hell's Gate and all that. I'm
Oh,
like,
geez.
I'm good.
No thanks. Yeah, but like even then, that came out so long ago too.
Yeah, that was.
And it's like, yeah, and the more and more
it's just a frequency
that are like, like Coral Castle.
Yep.
He had what, like a couple speakers laying around his
Big speakers. They do have those.
Everything is linked to frequencies. We
Yeah.
can't have an episode without talking about frequencies in
Frequently-
Coral Castle.
Yeah.
Fucking shout out to Edward Lee Scallon, that dude who was building the Coral Castle.
Shout out to frequencies.
I mean, it's the greatest shit you ever seen, ever heard of.
But also,
never wanted
our
to
military
see.
is using that shit for like as a weapons. you
Yeah.
know? It's
Uh-huh.
cloud stoppers could be
Well, I
crowd.
mean,
fuck you.
honestly, like, kind of think about it too, because at first, like World War I's, 2, whatever.
That's about space time and.
Dude, they were doing chemical warfare. They're just mixing fucking different
What's
chemicals.
this gonna do?
Well, dude, it's
together.
all an experiment.
Yeah.
How do you know what the bomb's going to be until you make it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and who discovered
Let's
it?
just
Was,
go
oh
get 'em
shit, that
real-
was a bomb.
Yeah. Let's just go get them real wet first, you
Uh-huh.
know? A couple times, we're just getting them
Dude.
real nasty and icky. They're real sticky down there.
It reminds me of when Martians attack. Yeah. And they just play
played-
like heavy metal, or no, they play music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fucking that.
And their fucking brains explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
and
yeah,
I'm like,
dude.
dude, that's just a
The
fucking
yodeling.
frequency and shit right there too.
Maybe we should just try
And I'm
playing
like,
that.
What the fuck?
If you guys are still with us, please stick around. There's also more, but not of the shit you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
The good stuff, you know?
Yeah, we got plenty
And it
more
would-
good stuff
It would
coming.
help us out if you liked and subscribed. But also, if you didn't like it, you can comment down below.
And if you didn't like it,
Go fuck
yourself.
And now back to the show.
Just like the fucking Black Rock.
Oh man, the only time we need something to slide.
Right? Black Rock and behind Trump and stuff, getting at him.
What the fuck? Saying Black Rock behind rock or Trump getting at him.
Getting at
Diddly.
him.
Getting at him. The diddler.
Well, yeah.
Diddle, diddle, diddle.
So with this whole lithium fucking mine going on and everything, well, guess who just bought fucking over like 1 billion
BlackRock.
shares? Yeah. They bought fucking hella shares.
But guess who works for them?
P. Diddy?
Kamala's husband.
Oh,
I
dude.
think
With
that's what it
BlackRock?
was.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I think
That makes so
what
much
it
more
is.
fucking sense.
That's what it is.
God. How did that just slide past? And people are just like, oh, yeah, okay. Wait a second.
Dude.
There's something fucking funky going on here. Like
Coincidences.
There's
You can't have this many coincidences.
yeah, in a row. To
That's
where
the thing that pisses me off.
people are getting fucking rich
You know what
from
really
this
grinds my
hook.
gears?
Yeah.
Dude, is these motherfuckers
Today's-
don't care, dude.
Yeah.
How many coincidences can you have before it's fucking...
Yeah.
Something's here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you fucking smell it?
Yeah. Can you smell what I'm cooking?
Dude,
Smells like shit.
It smells like shit.
Yeah. Yep.
And they're rubbing it in our nose.
It's not cookies.
And everybody's like, gotta go to work.
Uh-huh.
For the man though.
Yeah.
That's what I like
Right.
calling, we're all
Being
kind
included.
of being sheep. in this world
Me
nowadays.
included, you included,
Uh-huh.
you included.
I get busy.
Not
enough, I'm
me.
paying. Yeah.
I'm fighting the man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, dude, it's just so much fucking over and over and over and over of like it's just getting slapped in our face at this point to where it's like
Where you want to punch a guy that does it with a burrito.
Yo.
Play that cue.
Yeah.
Dude, you ever been punched with a burrito?
No, but I got slapped with one.
Here's Dan's fight clip.
Oh,
coming
dude.
at you hot.
Do
we'll
we
see
have
you
it?
in 15 seconds.
Get over here! Flawless victory.
And he's all. You know what? That was a fucking awesome episode
That was
this week, you
opposite.
guys.
Yeah.
Opposite, awesome, fucking.
That was terrible.
It was an awesome episode, you guys.
Oh, shit.
Until next week.
Till next week.
We'll fucking see you then.
Let's
All right.
hope so.
Keep searching the truth out there.
Seek it
and
out.
You guys, if you ever want to, point us in
Hang
the right
out.
direction and like check this out. What about this conspiracy? Or like, what do you guys think about this? We're more than open.
For real, leave some comments down below. We have like 0 comments, and you guys
My-
just like watch it and just skip over it.
My little juicy IPA that I had, it really wasn't that bad. I thought it was pretty good.
Be more descriptive.
Yeah.
what I
Wasn't
got?
that bad. It's not
So-
good and it's not bad.
It was very, very good shaken, not stirred.
What'd you give it?
All right.
1 out of 10.
Yeah.
1 out of
All
3.
On that, I'd probably give it a 6. Maybe, 6.5.
Was that your
Try it.
first
Because
beer?
it's a 0.65.
And I'm giving the tea.
High
a 9.
five.
I'm giving the tea a hard 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
It kept me hydrated the whole episode,
Tea
you
for
guys.
me. -1.
Yeah, no, that
No tea
juicy
for me.
IPA though. It's a juicy hazy.
Final answer.
It was good.
Read the ingredients.
It's got beer, and more beer.
You can't read. I'll read it to you. You can't read. Warning.
you know what?
Government warning. So that you take this with a grain of salt. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcohol beverages during
That
pregnancy.
says that on every can, you fucking piece of shit.
Well,
I wonder why.
What's the ingredients on that one? What's the ingredients on that one? I can't read.
I can't weed.
You
know
can
what?
weed. I know you can weed.
Fuckers, we
Twisted
love you
tea.
guys.
I can't read that shit.
Much love and seek it out
Seek it hard, and seek it fast.
because these days are numbered.
It's coming to an end.
It's, yeah, this just in.
It's the end of the
According to
world
Live, Fox
as
News.
we know it.
Yeah.
It's the
Dude, they've been saying
end
that.
of the world as we know it.
Yeah. Wait, no, Jared, get out. Fucking motherfucker.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth and get into everything mysterious that you guys love. As always, I got with me Gage and Dan.
Oh, yeah.
And we got tonight for you guys a special guest.
Hey, what's
we
up?
We got with us JD tonight.
What's going on?
Yeah, let's get into cheers, boys. We can fit it across the
I'm
table.
holding my cup this
We've
time.
done it before.
Right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
So I don't know what JD's bringing to the table quite yet, but him and I have discussed a few things, and I want to pick his brain some more on this brainwashing.
So yeah, we were talking basically like in the 80s and like 90s. It used to be like sex. Sex was always like the subject, and like and the shit on TV. You know, your HBO.
Yeah, what Marilyn
freaking-
Manson and shit, or whatever that lady's
Yeah,
name
yeah.
was, and
But basically, all of that, they like were basically shooting out at people.
Monroe, yeah.
Literally. And nowadays, it's violence. And violence
Sex
is
and
just
violence.
everywhere you fucking go.
Mhm.
And the news, we were talking about, like, the news is basically, it's
Yeah.
always bad news.
Yeah,
it's
that was
never
a
any
big-
good fucking
Right?
news. Like,
Mhm.
like, hey, fucking taxes down. None of that shit. It's always like, fucking
Yeah.
murder this, kill that, fucking.
There's a homicide over here.
So they're basically shooting that, like, shit down your throat.
Mhm.
And subconsciously, what that does is it basically makes people, like, scared.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay.
They're selling fear pretty
exactly.
much. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
like when
that's
was
a
the last time
brain-
anybody has heard good news?
Yeah.
Right.
There's-
Yeah.
It's not
They're-
existent.
like, but the good news is still news,
Right.
is it not?
Exactly.
They're like,
but it's
"No,
always
nobody
like
wants to
every
do that."
like there's all these problems that just scare all these fucking people to
Mhm.
where they don't want to go out.
Nightmares.
And it's
Well,
like
I mean, that's a
dude,
reason to
it's
live, I guess.
Also, just like the way kids and stuff, they don't like really move out of home.
Uh-huh,
You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah.
And basically, like nowadays, it's all just violence, and they're just like brainwashing you with fear.
Right,
And
yeah.
and when you do
Absolutely.
that, it takes away your confidence. It takes away all that shit.
It does.
Dude, like back in the day, I was able to like just go out in this, in public and just be able to make friends, just, and, meet people. And nowadays everyone is so like into their own cliques and then like just reserved and scared.
Right,
Basically,
yeah.
just scared from everything. It's like you fucking go up to talk to somebody, like, oh, what the fuck, this asshole want money? Like, what? Like they're always the negative first. Like,
Yeah.
we just are like so like just distance, and it's like shit's
Yeah.
distancing us.
Social media
and
brings
it's
us
fucked.
further
It's
and
called the
further.
social dilemma, is what it is.
You don't think about it very much anymore. Of like, bro, what happened to like back in the day to when, I rode
Glory
my bike
days.
over to your house.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you remember when there was no cell phone? You had to check in.
Yeah.
Remember, check in for dinner.
Oh
and
shit,
call.
the streetlights
Yep.
are on.
yeah.
Dude, leaving a bike in somebody's yard
Dude.
was a statement.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
yeah.
hanging out with this homie.
Like,
Now,
I remember
stealing his
driving by
bike.
Somebody.
oh, I seen your bike in his yard.
Exactly.
Bro, like,
Now,
oh, shit, yeah. Okay, they're hanging
Didn't even
out.
use a kickstand.
And
Dude,
then it's like,
and now guess what?
Like,
Now
on
guess
a
what?
house phone.
Guess what? How fucked up it is that was we were able to go out at night,
Yeah.
and hang out and
Yeah.
be out at night, and
Yeah.
now you are so worried.
Mhm.
Because someone might kidnap you, someone might
Yeah.
kidnap your kid, blah blah.
Oh,
Like and they're
your
jam
kid's gonna
packing,
say
and that goes
something
all
that- yeah.
around to this whole point, Dan, of fear being just injected into you,
Yeah.
and fear that your kids are not safe because
Yeah.
there's fucking freaks out.
Yeah.
There's not always freaks out.
Not just
and you know what I
people
mean?
are people and they're trying to live their fucking lives
Yeah.
and live it to
Fucking living
what we
here.
can.
And then guess what? And then it comes down to is it actually people being brainwashed now to do these things to keep the fear alive because hey, there's some
Yeah.
real life fucking like
There's some shit going on.
What do you guys personally think was the purpose of COVID?
Dude, right?
Population control.
They were
Okay,
seeing
boom,
what they
I like it, yeah.
what kind of how much they could really get away with, how much they could
control control.
Yeah,
the
basically
population.
control the
And it was
gigantic.
it was an
populace.
experiment, in my opinion, to see
because
what people would do.
I really liked about it too because there was like the vacciners and the no vacciners. And then it was like straight up like these people are ruining our fucking world because they're not getting vaccinated.
Well, right there,
and then they're like, well, people are still dying from the fucking vaccination.
It was population control. Now it was also, now these are just my thoughts and my opinions, but fuck them.
Oh yeah.
Now also it was basically exactly what you said, sheep. It was how can I fucking make one whole gigantic populace do exactly what I want them to do?
Feed them full of fear.
There's that. Bam, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, then if you think about it, when it first came out, when it first got crazy, it was basically they were saying
you're gonna die.
No, well, they were saying no. They were saying, remember, children were dying.
Yeah.
Okay. Now think about that. Like if you go back and you listen, there wasn't, and you do some research, there wasn't like a lot of kids that died. Like it was like
old
nothing.
people.
It was all targeted for old people. So if they basically tell most of the population, which have kids, they tell them that their fucking kids are in danger and they're going to die. Like they're dying from this disease. What the fuck do you think they're going to do? Those fucking parents are going to do whatever they can. Like, and they're going to do whatever the fuck is told to them to do to fucking save their children. You have to remember how now, not only did we have COVID we were dealing with and a bunch of assholes stealing my toilet paper. Okay?
Yeah, that was awesome.
I couldn't wipe. Okay. Now that was another thing. Toilet paper. How can I get this whole fucking populace to buy something that they don't fucking need? Okay. Toilet fucking paper. Who knows if they had something like the fucking distributors were like, hey, we got fucking too much goddamn
What
toilet
was
paper.
the deal with
we
the
got
toilet
to get rid of
paper?
it.
Fucking
Okay, so
man.
they've like fucking assholes, get rid of this shit and it'll give you a good percentage. Hey, we can get these
But why not
assholes
milk and
to
eggs?
fucking do.
It's
well,
all the
because
products
they needed,
that were like they really didn't. They said that they're going to be out of production because of COVID.
Yeah.
So nothing was going to be shipped in or shipped out. Nothing imported or exported.
So toilet paper was on the outs.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, dude, and remember toilet paper, fucking
Beer.
sanitary products,
yeah, all the
all the fucking Purell, all that shit.
Done. Anything that was imported, really.
Yeah, and not only do we have COVID, but do you fucking remember those fires?
Yeah.
And you look up in the sky, and it was like that sepia tone, that fucking straight app tone that you just could fucking click,
Dude, it was
and your
bad,
whole
yeah.
shit changed. It was that fogginess, and then there's like nobody on the streets, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking
Apocalypse
awesome.
looking.
Like, and I was just like, this was fucked.
Yeah.
And I loved it because if you think about it, in our shitty ass generation, we get to fucking see and we got to experience one of the biggest fucking history like events that happened.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
So Cam, the 20 and back. Tell me what you think, or have you heard about this?
20 and back? I've never heard of 20 and back.
Okay. No, here's a story.
What story?
And this guy, basically, when he was a kid, wasn't getting along with one of these other kids that he said that his dad was in the Illuminati.
Okay.
Now, this guy, straight up Illuminati, was the kid in his class that he didn't like. Now, this guy was in 4th grade, so he's like 10 years old.
Yeah.
So his story was he basically wasn't getting along with this one kid because the people were sitting there at the library and they're all at this certain like advanced like class that happened like after, and they all met up and they're all in this library and the girls are like all laughing along with the kid that has the dad who's the Illuminati.
Yes.
Now, he was sitting there, and the girls were like, and the one kid that got in this whole 20 back kidnapped.
What?
Spoiler alert. Tony, he straight up fucking gets cornered by all these girls, and they're like, "Hey, let him read your mind," and that's the Illuminati kid. Okay, his name's now going to be Illuminati kid.
Okay.
So he goes. Illuminati kid. So he basically, the kid's like, "Oh no," and he's like, "What if?" And then finally, the girls convince him to basically read the Illuminati kid reads the other kid's mind. So finally, when they stop and they do it, the kid that gets kidnapped, we'll call him Kidnap Kid, he fucking is thinking, "You're the ugliest motherfucker. Like
Who
no,
would wanna
like
kidnap
these
you?"
girls are never gonna date you. Like none of these girls are gonna like you." And Illuminati kid reads this, and basically fucking like gives him like a dirty ass look, and like basically he could read his fucking mind and read all those thoughts.
Wow.
So now this all ties in. So basically, a science fair comes up, and the Illuminati kid's there with his dad, and his dad is like one of the announcers, of the fucking science fair.
He's a judge.
Yeah, he's a judge.
Not even fucking fair.
Not a political
So they're walking by the Illuminati kid's walking by the kidnapped kid, and he basically goes, "Hey, Dad, that's the kid I was telling you about, the one that ruined my self-confidence." And then they started kind of talking to each other, and the Illuminati kid was like, "Oh, I don't think he deserves that." And the dad says something like, "Oh, you gotta learn," and some bullshit.
Yeah.
That next day, within either that night or the next day after that,
Kidnap
this
kid.
guy was straight up fucking was in his face at night when he was sleeping, a gray, an alien. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we know all about
Now
those.
it
guys.
basically is talking to him telepathically.
Yeah.
Which they can do, and
Oh,
also on a different subject, I believe Bigfoot can do as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, so
Well, yeah.
talking to him telepathically, and straight up is basically asking him or telling him that you're going to be in this program that is 20 years. Subconsciously, you do 20 years of like serving time, and you and he's like,
Time police, motherfuckers.
and basically like, "Hey, I'm doing you a favor, like
Yeah.
you get 20 years added onto your lifespan." And he's
Yeah.
like, well, I can't do that because then I grow up without my parents and shit. And they're like, no. When you wake up, it's gonna straight up be like an hour.
Yeah.
And you're going to
just
basically
skip it
have
all.
lived 20 years.
Yeah.
But then when we
God,
do our
Billy, what
procedure
happened?
and wake
You're
you
so
up,
old now.
you're going to straight up just be just an hour has
Left
passed.
off,
In
yeah.
reality, an hour has passed. Okay. So he basically is talking like this whole situation is basically time travel, because how the
Yeah.
fuck can you get me back in an hour has passed?
Yeah.
Because some time has to pass if you can fuck with
like that
manipulate
fucking
that.
Yeah,
shit.
if I've
video.
lived 20 years longer, then
Exactly.
like,
And then-
what the fuck?
so-
Now I'm this age again.
So he speaks of these grays talking to him about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to, and then basically they tell him, "Hey, no, you're gonna be an hour is gonna be passing. You're gonna fucking grow up with your stupid
Yeah,
family." Blah blah blah. So
It's
he's like,
all a
"Okay."
figure of
So he says,
imagination.
so he agrees, and he goes, "Okay." Next thing he knows, comes back, and basically like latex shit goes over his eyes, over his mouth, and then they poke out the holes for your eyes and your mouth so you can breathe.
Get masked.
And then they basically sedated him, and then whatever happened after that, he doesn't remember, and no one knows.
Huh?
He wakes up in like an Air Force base or some sort of military base in California. Okay, and then they start the brainwashing procedure on him. Now, dislocated his shoulders. Fucking make sure he had pain. Now, here's the kicker. Showed him videos and images of Disney, Disney things and some other things, images, and would have like some sort of thing that broke his or took his arm out of a socket, and then he had to watch these things, brainwashing shit.
Because he was in pain. He was retaining. Well,
Exactly. And basically, he was enslaved. Now, that Illuminati fucking dad fucking pulled his strings, and basically got this kid fucking zapped into this 20-year fucking life sentence.
Yeah.
Now he knows it's fucked because you're a slave. Okay, there's a difference between being in the 20 and back and being this like a slave, or actually like volunteering, whether it be like in a prison or something, someone with a life sentence, like fuck it, they have nothing to lose. So like, okay, dude. Fuck, I'll do that. But no matter what, you're still a slave but you have a better job. Like he started out slave. His first year, first couple years, he was in Peru, and he was basically he was like a psychic, like
dude,
like mind, like basically it's like a psychic, their own personal like psychic. That basically they were smuggling drugs to Colombia. And he was basically telling them like different routes. He was actually like piloting. He was talking in fucking Spanish, which he doesn't speak.
Yeah.
And he was basically being a psychic for them. So he does that for a couple years in Peru. Flings him over to a fucking satanic bunch of fucking pedophile weirdos in fucking guess where? Seattle, Washington.
Oh yeah.
Now he's basically like a foster kid / like they do sexual acts and some like fucked up shit to him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically a fucking child.
This guy's been fucking
satanic worshiping motherfucker.
Yeah.
So
to the rings mentally.
They make him eat another kid that was part of their crew that they killed. They make him eat and drink his blood. And basically,
who's to say this shit didn't actually fucking happen?
But that's what I'm saying is let's all pretend and let's all believe, because I believe it,
right?
That this story is true.
Yeah.
Now this. So then he explains. He's at this fucking cult fucking psychotic fuckers in Washington, right in our backyard.
What's that fucking the owl? The fucking
Bohemian.
It's a camp
Bohemian Grove.
Yeah,
Bohemian Grove.
What is that?
Dude,
you gotta tell me.
Oh fuck yeah!
But you never heard of Bohemian?
No, you gotta tell me.
Dude, there's so many uppers that they're all. It's this
like Illuminati fucking club.
Yeah, Illuminati, and there's fucking a big old like owl statue. They do like satanic fucking rituals. It was one person that was actually has a podcast or something too. I wish I knew his name. I'm terrible with names.
He had like a video of him infiltrating.
Oh, dude, yeah. And there's been several people that have stumbled across it and like, what the fuck is this? That's an owl.
Well, here's
like, why the fuck?
Here's
That's
what. Okay,
weird.
so
And
here's what's
that's
gonna
a
happen.
Sign of
I'm about to blow you guys' mind, because this is this guy's theory. Now remember, this is this guy's theory, but if we all can think about it, all this shit ties in. They do this ritual to these kids, and basically put wax in their face. Throw their fucking faces so close to the flames that you can smell your face, like your shit burning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then they summoned up and it was all these fuckers in cloaks. They summoned up
Bohemian.
this fucking like this being that they couldn't see, but the kids could see. They fed him a flower, like a psychedelic flower. Like could be fucking some ayahuasca shit. Who knows?
Blow it in their face.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what that does is, now you got to remember, you have to realize
realm.
why are they using children?
Yeah.
Okay, why are they children? Now let me tell you this. It's because an innocent and young mind that isn't developed and can't fight that shit off is so easy to poltergeists
Manipulate.
and fucking and demons and things like
Yeah,
that.
they
Now,
can- yeah.
now he was saying that all the ritualistic stuff, all that kind of cult shit, all that fucking stuff is a technology. Now, if you think about it, if you break it down and think about it that way, it's
Dude,
crazy
yeah.
because
Blood offerings,
because
all these things.
Well, what it is he also speaks about when there's a whole galaxy and a whole fucking galactic life outside of Earth.
Yeah.
Like it's some real Star Wars shit.
Yeah.
To where there's a whole another like set and like Men in Black shit to where me and you are talking, but this motherfucker Gage, that he's a straight up alien and he's hanging out and he's chilling with us. Like that's the kind of life that is he is speaking about that is I believe is real. Now he fucking goes because he started rejecting the drugs from the fucking the cult people.
I would never.
Started rejecting the drugs and gets sent to the moon. Now the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, has a fucking base on it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when he was kidnapped, this was back when he was 10 years old. This was in the 80s. This was 82. He gets kidnapped to do the 20 and back. Okay. He was saying
Abducted
that
or
basically
kidnapped?
abducted and kidnapped. He basically and enslaved. And he basically was saying that there's the base on the moon. There's all sorts of alien species that fucking trade. They do all the thing. Now, he said the first thing that they will trade people. The first thing is
Your firstborn
is
son.
the 20 and back knowledge. When us as the Americans and the military are going out and seeking our fucking shit, all they want is knowledge because knowledge is fucking power.
Exactly.
And when they have the knowledge to enslave people without them knowing and basically putting them back in their bodies and they're supposed to forget, they forget all the fucked up shit they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did you hear about like where did you hear it from?
So I heard this on
a podcast?
this podcast, The Confessionals. Now I got
Shout out
him.
Confessionals.
Yeah, no, you guys. I want you guys to fucking listen to.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to. That's why I was like.
So it's called The Confessionals. Now this guy is pretty cool. His name's like Tony Merkel. He talks about he's on the dark side of the moon. Now this experiment, they do some more brainwashing shit and fucked up shit, but it's more like mild.
Okay.
Then he goes into basically they're training him to basically like die for your fellow brother, like the person that you're
right.
So he was
They're
basically
like war.
bait. He was basically bait. Now they do this test in an arena, straight up like gladiator style, and they do this test. And he said that this fucking gigantic. They open this door, and this gigantic like spider came out, like basically like fucking
Isn't that
12-foot tall.
pinheads?
Dude.
Basically comes out. I don't know, but
Dude,
comes
I don't
out.
mind spiders, man.
And all these guys are like kind of crowded. Like all these like kids in this experiment are crowded around, and so is he.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing comes out, and it's fucking trying to kill him.
Dude,
And
that's intense,
How do
dude.
they know
to
that?
hear like
It's trying to kill him.
of
Dude,
this
you
little
remember
kid that's like, okay, I've lived
Arachnoid,
20
right?
fucking years,
Arachnophobia, the movie.
Really-
Yeah, dude.
really fucking quick.
So before
and
they
then,
went
like,
out, they told
Arachnophobia,
them.
dude, that
Before
was
they
some
went
real
out, they
shit.
told them about these grenades that they had.
Eight-legged freaks.
Yeah.
And you pull the
Fuck
pin.
that movie, dude.
They said you pull the fucking pin, and you got like 10 seconds, and the fucking thing goes off. You're
Yeah.
dead. Like
It's a
it's
short
gonna
fuse.
explode.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all crowded
He
around.
just
This
holds
fucking
them
this spider's starting to come
Yeah.
at him. He was telling his perspective of like he was scared shitless, and so was everyone else. Then there was, of course, you do all this mind control on these kids. There's gonna be that kid that always stands out. That's fucking the pimp, and he fucking has to go out and sacrifice. Because there's always one of them in a crowd. You know what I mean? And this fucker runs. He runs out, and he like fucking. He like does the grenade, bam, blows himself in half and blows like the fucking head off of the gigantic spider.
He's like, I'm getting eaten.
Okay, now he gets blown in half. Now they gather him back in. Everyone's like cheering and all this shit. They gather him back in.
Put him back together.
And they do different fucking kind of like de-evaluation like tests on it.
Well, he's not good. One of half of them is over there, and the other half's over there.
It's the Matrix. You die, you die.
And they basically are telling him that, oh no, that guy, that fucking kid, he's fine.
He'll be fine.
And he's like, well, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean he's fine? And so basically, now you got to remember this is back in like let's say the early 90s. They had the technology to basically bring someone back, and they said as long as you have one brain cell left of whatever got obliterated, if you have one brain cell left that has electricity in it, we can bring you back to life, like with all your limbs.
And now he's a robot.
Everything. So fucking cut in half, boy. He's fine.
Yeah, he's
okay. So this jumps
he's a Roomba
into
now, though.
This jumps into after that was like a test. That whole arena like system, gladiator thing was like a test. Then they send his ass to Mars.
Okay, so he's the rover then on Mars.
Now listen to this. He's talking about they did jumps from Mars and back. They did and basically like it was like 8 hours past. Like it was like a full work like day.
This guy had a really vivid dream or something.
So he went deep into fucking. So that basically also tells you the shit that I'm telling you is time travel is obviously fucking there, and shit.
Yeah.
Because they're basically going forward in time.
You don't ever fuck with time.
So he goes to they go to Mars, and he talks about there's around that time there was over 200,000 people living on Mars. Okay. Now he was also saying that they're like they're descendants of people on Earth. Okay.
Yeah,
so you could have a fucking
right.
you could have a long lost sister, fucking
that's where it
sister,
starts
brother-in-law
getting fucked up for sure.
living on Mars. Now thinking they're the only existence, just like we think we're the only existence.
No, we don't.
Okay. So they're gonna be born and die on Mars, and you'll never know them.
Yeah.
And now think about how crazy that is.
Thing. They have the same thing about you.
Exactly. And like, are they thinking? But this is all telepathically. And I believe in all this shit. Like because like what do you get? What do you get out of making this story up? And it's so intricate and it's so the same. And then you start hearing different people come out of the closet. And basically they've never talked before in their lives. And they're talking about a specific base. Let's say the moon base might have a name and different things like that.
Location.
Exactly. And like someone, like say I've never met you before, Cam, and you've experienced something that I say I experienced, but you still don't believe me. But then I fucking start spooting out fucking bases that no one would ever fucking pull out of their ass. And then we're starting to now then all those people are starting to come together. You know what I mean? Like people start getting the confidence, and then it comes down to like you're suppressing your PTSD from because when they bring you back, they basically erase your whole memory of the 20 and back.
Oh.
So
okay.
But at the same time, obviously the brain is just a fucking crazy thing to where you can remember certain things with certain events. Like certain smells. Like have you ever gone into a place and there's a certain smell and it almost like brings you back, like flings you fucking back right into time. Like that exact time where you could smell the smell.
Yeah,
you know what I
there's
mean?
nothing like smelling the same smell.
I'm gonna hit a fucking little cheers here.
Dude, we've had a great episode, you guys. Yeah. And you know what? We're here. We're seeking the truth. We love you guys. We're here for you guys most of all. And we love that you guys keep coming back.
Man,
I'm surprised.
You people out there too, go and hit up your own buddies.
Start asking questions.
Send them
Start
our
your
way.
own podcast.
Yeah.
Send them to Camspiracies.
No,
Start
we
your own
don't need a
podcast.
competition.
Or
Just kidding.
if
Do
you
what you
can't
want.
start your own podcast, send them our way.
We ain't
Yeah.
got
We'll
no.
interview them.
We ain't got no competition.
We'll
Yeah,
interview
no
you
shit.
first.
This is where friends turn into family.
No, this is
Exactly.
us. But what I'm saying is, like, that's what I love about all of us is, boom, we're the team. We're the new fucking group. The new podcast coming in, JD.
see how he likes it so much. Like you
Well,
guys
yeah,
just
that's what I'm
need to
saying. That's
start
why I love you
fucking
guys.
listening and
You guys are the best.
know?
I've been fucking, like, I love it.
hell yeah.
On that note,
Yeah.
Thanks for fucking watching.
Mm-hmm.
Like, subscribe, comment
JD.
down below.
JD's a good guy. We're gonna.
JD, you got any platform that they can look you up on?
Just
Instagram.
Halfwits.
Halfwits.
HALFWITZ, and then the letter 2.
On YouTube? On YouTube?
The number.
On YouTube?
Yes, YouTube, buddy.
YouTube.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
Cheers,
a great
everybody.
episode,
Have a great night.
motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God, we love it. This is my spot now, guys.
What's up, everybody? I just wanted to hop on here and give you guys a huge shout out for getting us over 50 subscribers. You know, that means that we can do live events, which are amazing, and we plan on doing a lot more of those with you guys. But just a heads up on this episode, the audio quality isn't quite what you guys may be used to. We had some technical difficulties with these mics, and we just really appreciate you guys sticking through it, because this episode was towards the end of it was just too good to get rid of. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And without further ado, here's episode 11 of Camspiracies.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
I'm doing it this time. Welcome to Camspiracies.
Welcome to Damn It, Dan Conspiracies.
Hell yeah.
I made it. Might be
Featuring
last
Gage,
moment, but
Cameron.
I'm here. Featuring Cameron, Gage, and Dan the Man.
And we are here.
We don't call him
season
that.
two.
Yeah.
We don't have to call him that.
Fucking A. Let's get into it, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
And the
dude.
man,
Let's get-
fucking Gage. Fuck
Gage
yeah.
the heater.
Oh, yeah.
It's heater
Bringing
again.
the heat.
I keep the ladies
Bringing the
warm in that.
fucking heat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Hey, so is this thing on? Because my mic's not.
It should be.
My headphones aren't plugged in.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not yelling.
sounding good.
I'm not yelling at people.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think what tonight's going to be about the lizard folks.
Lizard people.
Lizard people, yeah.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Right? Because there's been a lot of weird videos and stuff like that out there about them.
Like what?
Lizard people stuff.
Oh,
like
they're-
security guards.
well, yeah, that's been out for a
Under
while.
Earth shit.
But yeah, there's this one video of.
Yeah, it's been floating around for a while.
Yeah, I remember seeing it like a year or so ago. There was this.
Yeah, that guy.
Check this out, Gage. So this video was going around back when Obama was.
Yeah, he was running or just became
Yeah, that
president.
guy?
Was, I think it was his
Yeah.
Yeah.
think it's his presidential speech, even.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like he just got fucking.
That's not a
accepted.
fucking human
Yeah.
being, dude. Look at that. Are you serious?
What,
What's
Right?
going on here?
Who has that straight of a fucking chin like that?
It's pointy.
And he's got no ears.
Was the fat guy in the background? Oh, that guy.
That guy.
That's
Yeah.
not a human, dude.
No.
Let's roll this back a second.
And like
Now, which news site is covering this?
This was Newsmax, but it was everywhere.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, no,
it
I saw
was
it.
it was
I've
back
seen
in
this.
like 2010,
Yeah, I've seen
like
this a
12,
while ago.
13.
Yeah,
Something like
it
that.
was-
Yeah.
But they're gonna show another shot of him like
14.
walking. Like,
Yeah, and when you see his face and everything too.
Oh, dude, yeah. It was so weird. Of like that's just not right.
What about the plane lady who said that? You guys remember her?
Yeah,
Who said
and
that,
dude,
this lady who said
her
that
like
she
her and her family are like missing. Right
yeah,
now.
she said that she's seen somebody.
That
and
guy's
it
not fucking real.
not human or some.
Yeah.
where? What? Oh,
Is
that lady.
that
Yeah,
was on the
yeah.
plane. Yeah.
yeah.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
And they're like, oh, this lady had a psychotic break. She just doesn't like flying.
And then you never hear from her again.
Yeah, she came out once and was
was-
like,
she was
"Oh, I'm
weird,
sorry. No, I was just I ate some Ambien and was hallucinating."
But it didn't really look quite
No,
like her.
yeah.
It was close,
Mhm.
but you're like,
What
I
the-
don't know if that's her or not.
don't
Like,
know.
there's so many people that could look like people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's doppelgangers all over the place.
Right? 30
Is that-
second,
is that
30
reptilians
second
then?
video is all you get to look at her, and it's like
Shapeshifters.
shitty. Like,
That could be anybody.
That's Queen
Yeah.
Latifah.
She was weird,
Mhm.
dude.
yeah.
And there's never really been like a closed cut case.
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
it.
she was
No,
sincere
yeah.
about it too. It seemed like.
Yeah, dude, she seemed legit scared.
Yeah, dude. She was like fucking, like.
I'm not gonna die. Like you don't say
Yeah.
that on a plane.
Right,
Mhm.
dude. Like, you know you're gonna
Yeah.
get ripped off for that shit.
She's not saying he's gonna blow up the plane. Like, I'm scared. She's like, that's what the fuck is that guy?
Yeah.
Like, he is not human. He is
I'm the air
not
marshal,
real.
miss.
Yeah.
Fuck this then.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, my dad sent me a video, and he's talking about this guy's fucking eyes. And so, let me see if I can, it'll let me. But watch this kid right here, dude.
He already looks fucking
Watch his
weird.
eyes, though. It's like, they keep, like, disappearing. And, like,
Why are they
as my
lit up?
dad's
Fire
watching
eyes?
this whole video, nobody else's eyes are doing that. Right?
Yeah.
He's
Like,
I'm being
even if,
filmed.
why would you look like that and then, like, oh, I'm looking at the big screen. Like, look and turn at it. Like,
Hey kid,
yeah.
stop
they
fucking
just
with your eyes.
So,
Turn
so
total
then,
white. That's weird.
the next day, right, I sent him this on Facebook because it just so happens to be the exact same thing, but from a Kamala Harris rally.
Okay.
Check this out. Watch this.
That's the same fucking kid.
So this
No.
chick right here, but watch her eyes, right? So
What
it's
the fuck?
showing you,
Derp.
and then
What
do the
heck?
same, basically the same thing that
Yeah.
kids
Stop
eyes do,
staring at me like that.
right? Like, what the heck is going on? And why
Yeah.
are these people on
Android.
Yeah,
film?
what the hell?
Like, why is it making sure that they're on television?
Yeah,
Like, it's
right.
placing these people
Right there.
right, making sure that we can see them
Yeah, what the fuck?
at
Even-
both rallies, dude.
Yeah.
I want to say it
going
again.
through
I want to watch it
the
again.
views
It's
and,
pretty
like,
memorizing.
yeah.
Mesmerizing.
Trippy,
That-
huh?
Yeah, I'd be like,
That's weird.
your eyes is so fucking weird.
It's just like that fucking reptilian looking dude too. Like that guy is like
Face.
it's faintly
Same
there. It's like
exact-
why
that's
is
what it
yeah.
made me think of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
was
want to
like,
hear some
weird.
explanations on like, oh no, that's just the fragments of the film frame,
From the light.
fucking lighting.
Oh, we turn the spotlight over there and then like
And then have the Mythbusters do like a fucking thing. on it.
yeah.
Yeah, if your eyes will do that under that specific
Mhm.
lighting.
Yeah.
Right.
But that lighting
would
was
be
normal
really
lighting
weird.
though. That's the thing.
And why
Yeah.
wasn't anybody else's? Like, you would think that if that was doing that to one person, 5 or
3 or
6
4 people.
Kamala Harris's
yeah,
eyes.
yeah, a few of them would be doing that. Yeah,
Right.
or the person talking.
That's fucking
exactly.
weird.
Yeah, dude. That's wild.
Is it? Could it be a reptilian, or could it be? Yeah, it has to be because they changed their eyes.
But have you guys seen that those
I wouldn't want
videos
to
of
have a
like Katy
conversation with that guy. It
Perry's
looks like.
eyes,
Yeah.
like fucking going.
Yeah, like one of her music
Dilating?
videos. No, they like instead of blinking, she's like got her eyes open, but they like from the sides like a fucking cat's eye.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Look
Yeah,
at her
that
eyes.
one fucking.
She's blinking at us.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean her pupils are?
Yeah, her pupils totally change.
Well,
It's just like
it could
what
be
the
video
fuck?
editing.
Well, it's like who would just kind of I don't know.
I mean, wouldn't it be fun to start a conspiracy about Katy Perry?
Well, dude,
Right.
so that's what throws me off a lot about conspiracies is like
Who making it
it's
up?
so easy to like
Make the bullshit start.
especially with the internet, how big it is nowadays.
People have imaginations, you know.
Mhm.
Sure.
And that's so funny. He's a reptilian, and then has tattoos on the back of his eyelids, like that fucking strange wilderness.
Yeah.
Hey. What? Sorry.
There's some pretty good ones, especially one of the crazy things when you do these live Q&As is some of them are very silly. So we got one.
No, he's pitching
Mark,
something.
are the allegations true that you are secretly a lizard? I'm gonna have to go with no on that. I'm not a lizard, but keep the high quality comments coming in, please. This is surely on track to be a great live Q&A if we continue getting stuff at that level of quality. There's actually a lot of funny stuff in here too.
It just keeps going with them.
Yeah.
And that's all the questions I have time for today.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm again to recap on all that. I am not a reptilian. I'm a robot.
Definitely
animatronic
not a lizard
robot.
person.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
And reptiles, aliens.
Lizard aliens.
Right?
Yeah, are they aliens?
But they've been here for so many years. They're dinosaurs, though.
So that was what was
Alligators,
trying to
too.
make me think about it too. Like kind of, I was like, wait, what the fuck? So like, what if just we had so many different structures of like things that like grew different ways over the millions and millions of years? Who's to say like, okay, well, if evolution was an actually thing, and we got stepped in between of like, oh, well, if we evolved from monkeys, but like, okay, lizards and stuff,
There
and
had to
like
have-
dinosaurs and
From
stuff,
fish
and like,
to monkey, there had to have been a reptile, right?
yeah,
That's
something
It's like chicken or the
split.
egg kind of deal.
Yeah, the splitting things
There had
that
to have
are
been like a
still
salamander,
fucking
right?
evolving.
Like
Yeah.
a fish to a monkey. Where's the salamander?
Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
The egg
oh,
sac.
why when millions of years ago something else could have split? Why could it
Furry
only
lizard.
go from this one spot to like, yeah, they split fucking continents, the world's splitting apart and going in different like
And
directions.
things live and they learn to adapt, and then that's
Exactly.
what happens.
Yeah, that's and if there was a
Adapting to
species like
fucking
that
lizard
kind of like
people.
got left out,
Yeah.
it could have definitely
Because they're like,
grown and prospered. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like
if evolution for sure happened, but like I've said, like I don't know about evolution. That's fucking bullshit because it's like where the fuck are all these monkeys that
yeah,
are
why are there still
evolutioning? Why isn't it happening? Like
Yeah.
why is there still lizards that are this fucking small?
Why do we still have monkeys? Everything
Prisoners.
just halted. Everything was just like
I don't know. Yeah, somebody stop fucking monkeys, I think.
I mean,
otherwise these monkeys would just be
Planet of the Apes.
changing,
Could
looking
it?
more like
Yeah.
us.
Planet of
They
the
would be monkeys that look like us and weird shit
And be
going
able
on.
to talk like us.
I find it really weird too that like pigs.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're so much like us. Like
I thought rats
if
were.
there's like interviews with cannibals.
I
And
think
they're
it's
like,
pigs.
oh yeah,
Like you can get a heart transplant from a pig or
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah.
They have the same amount of valves.
Size,
My-
organs, and whatnot.
my grandpa actually had his heart failed, and they took a valve from a pig heart and fucking
Bam.
spliced it.
Why?
Yeah.
They're kind of reptilian.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Look how slimy those motherfuckers are.
Dude, there's been cannibals, like straight cannibals, like, oh yeah, like Jeffrey Dahmer was like, oh yeah.
No, he's gay. He wasn't straight cannibal.
God damn it, dude.
Gay cannibal.
He's a gay cannibal.
Gay cannibal.
God damn it. Yeah, they taste different. No. He was like, yeah, it was like eating pig. It was just like eating pork. It was like eating people's just like eating pork. And it's not like one person. It's been people that are like, oh, we crashed
the other night.
We crashed our plane and there was 12 of us, and then people were starting to die and we were stuck and we couldn't fucking
We had no
hungry food. Well, yeah,
This guy was
somebody
already
fucking
dead.
dying, yeah. And it's like, we better eat him before
We
goes to
die.
waste.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'd rather fucking eat this person.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
So they
Pork.
they ate them and gained their nutrients.
Like,
Well, I'm feeling stronger already.
cannibalism is illegal, of course.
Yeah, don't condone it. We don't condone it.
Dead, or unless if it's in a dire need, like,
It's
yeah,
the
this
last
person-
resort.
Yeah.
What are you
And
gonna do?
have to go to court.
You can eat the left
and
nut or the
fucking
right.
justify it.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Just
a
like-
justifiable
just
being
like
able to
shit-
eat.
Yeah, you
somebody.
can't be like, I was trapped
Just
in an
like
elevator for
self-defense,
7
shooting
hours.
somebody in your own house.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Uh-huh.
And then to eat.
You have to be
another
like,
level.
oh, yeah.
That's
Well, I shot this guy. I didn't want to put him to waste.
That's not like Rogan, dude. That's not. I can't just put it in the fucking freezer.
I fucking ran this guy over on accident,
Yeah.
so I didn't want him to just die.
Please,
Like,
please,
go to
take me
waste.
to the hospital. He's still alive.
Food's fucking expensive nowadays.
They have a road.
I got a free and full for the winter though.
People are just like, oh, sorry, I hit the fucking curb, ran this guy over, took him home, and ate
And
him.
then cue the beginning of Mad Max.
Got bacon for 2 years.
Oh my god.
Just the soundtrack of Mad Max, and then just people driving.
What the fuck, dude? You just car
You got some
totaled.
bacon in there?
Car
Fuck yeah.
totaled in the drive. Just fucking.
Some fucking bone chimes.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Did not want to waste.
I got this human skin rug in here, guys.
Yeah, reduce, recycle, reuse. I mean, if that's how vegans were, that would be fucking.
Nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, fucking. If hippies were like,
I needed a new tooth, so I have dentures made out of this guy's mouth.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's a whole fucking chin. It's a whole fucking chin you're putting in your mouth, though, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know how to keep his teeth together.
It's actually my nutcracker.
Yeah, you have a fucking wicked underbite when you put those in.
Yeah, dude, just putting this whole jaw in.
Oh, buddy. You like my
Dude,
underbites?
It's like fucking George Washington had like
Wooden teeth.
Wood teeth.
No, dude. It's way worse.
I seen something. On
He's
the side
got
of his-
some wooden teeth.
Some guy.
But it was like
Some-
ivory.
Dude, no.
Like
It
awesome.
was like horse and slave teeth. Like fucking yeah.
That'd be so funny.
And
Two front
some
teeth.
wooden
Fucking-
and some wooden teeth.
Maybe like one or two.
Yeah.
He had a grill.
Dude,
Nowadays,
it
what rappers call
sounds,
that?
it sounds so much better nowadays to
It's
be like,
pieced
he had wooden teeth.
Yeah.
He had teeth
Not
from
pieced together.
horses
Yeah,
or
not
people.
iron. Horse, slaves, and wooden.
No, but who
Teeth.
whittled his
Piece of
wooden
metal.
wooden teeth?
Yeah, bro. Iron. Fucking, like, no wonder he was fucking
Blacksmith.
crazy and died so, like, he died at, like,
Tastes like lead.
36.
Tastes like lead.
Like,
You could
the
use his teeth
fucking
as a
lead
bullet.
poisoning, yeah. It's like fucking 18 whatever. 1810. Oh, 70, yeah, like 18. Yeah. 1799.
10 years old.
67 years old.
67.
Hey, that's my birthday.
surprised,
I forgot about that.
That's still, dude.
I was born on the
The fucking.
day.
I got a 6
So,
How
right
about
in
the
there.
caps that they used to wear, dude? These,
No wonder he's not
these
fucking smiling.
hair- these
You know what that was
hairs.
for, right?
Yeah.
What was it for?
Syphilis.
What? Why would they?
Yeah, the powdered wigs were for
Oh,
syphilis.
Huh.
To protect you against?
No, because they would have the fucking and it was some. Look it up. Look it up.
They just lose
Why
all their
did-
hair.
Why did they wear wigs?
Yeah. Powdered wigs.
Part of it was because of that.
So keep clean. Yeah,
To cover
clean.
balding. Yeah.
To keep clean. But the lice infestation. There was a thing in there that said syphilis.
So they had hair loss due to syphilis, and that's why they wore the powdered wigs.
Huh.
Hygiene.
Yeah, dude.
Hygiene and fashion. So they're gonna tie in something good with something bad.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
Damn, look at the size of that guy's wig.
Show your hair loss. Don't wear this ugly
mop.
Don't wear this.
It looks hilarious though if you're gonna do it for Halloween or something.
And it's fucking great that they're all the same.
Yeah. Why
And whose scalp is that?
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing that?
Right?
Show your
He looks
hair
smart.
loss. And
you look like a
dude,
jackass.
Also, why is it like my hair? It's like the hairline's like way back here.
Like, scalp for that.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's so ugly.
Mine's pretty receded too.
Yeah, dude.
Just all white.
They're like, let's not show that they're bald.
So you know how you
show
can
that they're
see
balding.
lice and black hair? You know, we most have, all of us have like pretty dark hair. Let's just make these wigs white so nobody can tell.
Yeah. Look up
with the wigs.
Look up what George Washington's teeth was really made out of. Dentures.
What about Abraham Lincoln though? He didn't have no wig or anything like that. He was a boss.
Yeah, dude. Do any of those look like actual fucking? Yeah, bro. No, those are fucking teeth.
That's not wood.
Horse.
The horse of the horse.
Teeth. Horse teeth and fucking slave teeth.
No wood teeth. Yeah.
No,
they took the wood
I
out.
think the gums
Yeah,
were
splinters.
supposed to be wood.
Splinters.
Like that's what they jam the teeth into.
Fuck. They drill a hole in it and then.
Yeah, dude. That's why they're like, oh, they
How do you open his mouth then? Like they didn't have no whatever like.
Dude, look how
grip is.
fucked those are.
Like the gum, you know, the gum that keeps your dentures.
They
in.
just like got him shit faced and like screwed him into his fucking face.
Into his fucking jaw.
Yeah. And they're like, well, it's perfectly fine.
I'm our jaw.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure they're rolling in the grave because they're like, no, it isn't that simple.
What's up with the metal carrying case here?
Yeah,
Like,
dude, that's what
it's
I'm
like
saying.
A whole fucking steel plate.
Yeah, and it's all made out of lead.
That's awesome. It's very malleable.
His gums just holding that.
Yeah.
Just straight to the fucking brain, lead poisoning.
They just ripped all his teeth out and just like jammed that in his gums.
At first, and then he's like, I don't feel comfortable. It's like falling out.
If you have horse teeth in, and you're going through the Civil War, how are you not going up to each and every one of your victims and just ripping out their teeth and replacing your fucking horse teeth?
Yeah.
Like, you got millions
But
of
look at the
dead
size of
victims.
those fucking horse teeth. Though.
Why he's got fucking slave teeth in there too.
But humans weren't very hygienic back then either, though.
Dude, just
But
grab
we just
some
only
Confederate
hate.
soldiers' teeth real quick. It ain't
Right?
no thing.
Dude, they're British, so they're like,
yeah,
yeah,
They're already fucked up. It was easy enough to just pull one out.
Yeah,
Like, I got a good grip right here.
He's like, fuck these British bullshit teeth. Like, fuck,
You're still alive.
I don't have horse teeth and slaves.
I need these more than you. Just goofy motherfucker.
I'd rather take horse teeth than
If you're an animator out there, please animate like some of the stories we tell, and just send whatever your animation is.
The fucking horse tooth, dude.
Dude, you can see that fucking one big one that's up close. Those front two teeth are definitely fucking horse teeth. Bro, like,
obviously.
They're huge. They're like 3 times the size of any
That's
other
why
one.
that's why you never smile. You never smile.
How come
all
we
those
never
things are just like
no teeth? Why even bother then?
Yeah, right.
Never taking a
It
picture.
took a long time to get your face on the dollar bill, though.
Let me kiss
So you're not gonna be smiling the whole time.
Dude, why even put them in? You're just putting those in to eat the steak or what?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking meat grinders.
That shit's crazy though.
Yeah, it's
back in the
hilarious.
day, it's been used whatever you can to like lower people beyond like under you. We're all, oh hey, I like your teeth there. Hold still, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, that's what I do.
All right, here you
Not
go,
the
dentist.
British.
Like,
Not the British.
Yeah, but you could no because it's in their face sideways doesn't mean you can't put it in yours straight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should have been doing that the whole time.
Right? They still look like fucking shit.
No offense. Horse teeth.
Yeah.
God damn.
He's like, I got my front two pearly teeth, you know, like.
Yeah, look at his
Dude,
smile.
yeah, that's
Look at the bottom, dude.
That is so so bad.
Oh.
How are you supposed to? Yeah, I don't know how. He must have chewed or something.
There's no way. That's
no. Photoshop that onto his face.
Made of wood, yeah.
I'll do it.
Fucking A, dude.
I want to do that. I'm just gonna do that fucking.
Oh, nice. That one looks like a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Picture of George Washington.
Like, how do they like form them to his mouth? Even just like, all right, we're gonna
lead.
So
yeah,
we're just gonna melt this lead down.
Look at
a
his
little bit, get it hot.
He looks like he's holding the teeth in there.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you can see his upper lip.
Yeah,
He's
working
like,
hard.
I got a full dip of chew in there
He's got
too.
a full mouth.
Yeah.
Look at him here, dude. Full mouth.
I think he was a nose breather.
Yeah, dude. He's holding
the sides of
he's
his
holding
mouth.
them fucking chompers.
Yep.
Because they didn't have no power pro glide.
Look at that.
Yeah, bro.
Power gel.
Yeah. That looks
like my
accurate.
That looked like my grandma when she had hers in.
Yeah, dude.
But she would always go. Try to keep him
never
in.
look at the dog.
What are you chewing on?
Same again.
Yeah.
He's holding them chomps.
Yeah.
He's trying to get all.
Look at the cheek muscles flexing, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's like, every time I wear these, I gotta bite down. I can't.
You think he had lockjaw?
Fucking from that fucking lead in his
5 pounds
face.
of fucking teeth.
Yeah,
dude. Yeah. Go ahead, sock me in the teeth. Do it.
5 pounds of fucking.
I lost another.
Jesus
Yours
Christ.
is next.
Yeah.
Photo.
That's probably why those front teeth are so like bent sideways. He's like trying to take a bite, and the ledge just like
yeah, bending.
They're all kind of just like
this one.
Why are they just so the over? Just that one. They're like all so like
holding their feet.
The feet, the face, and the teeth.
The hair gets me, dude.
Yeah.
The hair is so,
what the fuck?
Like, you know.
That wasn't even a wig. That guy's hairs are just receded and
like
syphilis, huh?
Yeah, cause you lose your hair.
Sweet.
So Dan, you might have syphilis.
God damn it,
Jerry.
Yeah. I told you get checked first.
Like, like ones like that.
That's
too.
That's just a wig though. That you just had to be like.
Well, like even in that,
you think he was in a band?
Like, dude, still being like, all right, we're gonna take your picture. You have to wear this.
But it's so hot.
You have to wear this.
But it's so hot though.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna paint your picture.
Yeah, and it's gonna blend. It's gonna blend together so good.
This guy's kind of worried me about the way he's talking to me about my teeth and the way I look, and because it's weird looking.
Yeah, you see all those black guys.
Why?
It's so natural.
Yeah.
So natural.
Yeah.
Who does your hair?
Maybe it's just cold.
I mean, it looks like a good, head warmer.
Did they go to war with these on?
That would be hilarious.
Dude, I hope so.
People are losing wigs left or right. It was a massacre.
God damn it.
I think we all thought the wigs were a nice idea.
Yeah.
I can't fucking wear this thing worth shit.
But can you imagine, like, go back up with that chick's hair. Keep going. Like, them wearing out there with the helmets, dude.
Huzzah!
This guy.
Look at this helmet head.
Man, I think that's a good episode.
That was a fucking awesome episode,
Yeah,
guys.
there's some good points in there.
Fucking A. Let's cheers on it, boys.
Can
somebody?
yeah, I got it.
We're gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just keep
And
on.
you be over
seeing
there.
The truth.
Be here, be square.
Or circular, whatever triangle you want to be.
Fucking trapezoid. Whatever you want.
Yes, that's that one.
Yes.
Fucking A, guys.
Nice.
Shit was an awesome episode.
Thanks for joining us. And all the shit that we talk is just bull. Sometimes horse.
Signing off. God damn it.
And we'll catch you guys next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Check a horse teeth. Check out my horse teeth.
Something you'd say for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but that's good. You know what, man? Those wooden teeth are killing me, man. That lisp is stupid. Well, I think the wooden teeth is the whole thing that's shaving this thing. You sound ridiculous. No, I don't. You sound like it sounds pretty good. I'm not losing the teeth. Let's just move past that. Okay, try it again. Try it again. Yes. 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 Good, good, good. Now, flourish the pinky. Flourish the pinky.
About conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth and get into all things mysterious, controversial, and mostly the things that you guys love. Tonight I got with me Dan.
What's up?
And Gage.
Happy holidays, everyone.
And as always, we're just here getting into the mysterious. Tonight, I've got some good ones for these guys. I'm going to bring up Project Bluebeam. So stick around. We're getting into it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Cheers, boys. Let's get down to business.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
All right, so what's this Project Bluebeam? I
blue
feel
balls.
like I might have heard something a little bit about it, but it's just not really ringing a bell right now.
So Project Bluebeam was this government conspiracy. So this guy, Sergei Monost, he was the one that brought this whole thing to the table.
Okay.
And basically what he was saying was that the government was going to get so technology advanced that they were going to orchestrate like an alien abduction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's the rapture.
if you dive into this whole thing, so check this out. Yeah. So the government's orchestrating this whole conspiracy to where now with drones and holograms, like you guys have seen like Tupac's fucking when they brought him back to life?
That's supposed to be a projected...
No, that's a hologram of him.
Yeah.
That happened in 2012.
What?
12 years ago.
Do you believe in love after love?
He was rapping with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. No way.
Is that
dude.
the craziest shit, dude?
Yeah.
Or what?
It's just the lighting. You know, you can't take a picture
on a
with
hologram, though?
Yeah, make it seem like it's real.
I would have thought that was an old video of Tupac.
It's not him. That's a hologram.
No fucking way.
That is a hologram.
Especially to be up on stage like that too.
The lights moving on you?
Yeah, like even on like.
That's what I was saying, dude.
No way.
And that was over a decade ago.
Like, what do? Just walk around with a green screen like that? Like,
well, dude, we got a decade on that technology. Yeah. What do you think they could do now?
Right, dude. Even when like he turns, the lights like hit his fucking body just right and like turn right. That's a fucking person right there. Like, if you showed me that and didn't tell me it was a hologram, I'd be like, what the fuck? When was that? Tupac back when? Oh, 2012? He was dead already. What? Like, no. What are you talking about?
No, dude, it's
a hologram.
No, that's a hologram of Tupac there.
I would fight you tooth and nail and be like, no, it's not. That's bullshit.
That happened 12 years ago.
Yeah.
They did the same with Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Weird. Yeah.
So now they've got like technology to where they can like, there was this
fucking
sonic freaking billboard here that could whisper in your ear
as you were walking by.
What the
Fuck
fuck?
that.
So
Yeah.
A&E, yeah.
A&I. A&E.
A&E, yeah. So this company somehow designed this thing, and I haven't
Audio
figured it out. I have
spotlight.
no fucking
Yeah.
clue how this
How's
works.
that?
I can't sit here and pretend to
Throwing
describe to
your
you how this
voice?
works.
Hello.
But
How
this
are you?
little video kind of shows it. I mean, it's a little weird, but
Yeah.
it shows how it's working to this one person. But like, I think you would have to be there to get the full effect,
Right,
You know, because
yeah.
anybody could put like a whisper behind like an audio.
Mm-hmm.
But like as she's walking up to it, you can hear it like whispering like things.
Come watch my movie.
No, get a double cheeseburger classic for.
Huh.
And yeah, it
Oh.
says
Yeah,
things
it's
like,
like-
it's not your imagination and shit
Yeah.
like that. Like
That's what I was like, wait a second, what the fuck?
But it
I
feels
thought it
like
was
it's
Sonic
like
cheese-
right
you know,
in
Sonic-
your ear.
Yeah.
I thought it was the cheeseburger joint you were talking about.
How the fuck
Come get a
does
double
that-
classic. with cheese.
Yeah.
I'm hungry now.
72 or 73% of Americans believe it's not in your mind.
I am hungry. I want a double
Like,
classic
what the
cheeseburger.
fuck?
Could you imagine just walking down the street and hearing that shit?
That's fucking. That's
I would
too
immediately
much.
check myself into a mental hospital.
Yeah, and like looking at a billboard and not understanding like exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
So
like, what the fuck? Why is it? Why am I reading that? But I can hear what it's saying. Like, what the fuck?
imagine the government having drones and
Mhm.
holograms.
Yeah.
That so how's that gonna work? You walk out, it's 10 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Every single person in the planet is seeing UFOs above their house.
Yeah.
I've seen them before.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Millions of Americans have their eyes to the sky, trying to unwrap a mystery. Ever since Thanksgiving, there have been thousands of reported drone sightings, mostly in the skies over New Jersey.
There's been more drone sightings across the country. The latest report in Southern California.
What started out as drone sightings across the East Coast has now appeared in the night sky over Minnesota.
A reported unidentified flying object over the skies of western Oregon.
It's red in color, moving at extreme speeds. I don't even know how to describe how fast he's moving.
So what about the people that are in charge of maybe orchestrating a new world order?
Oh, dude, yeah.
So what if you have all of those alien craft show up and then you make them hostile? Oh, they're going to kill us.
Yeah, right?
Everybody on the planet,
It's gonna
okay.
be like, oh, fuck.
All races aside, all
Yeah.
religions aside, all
That's the race we're gonna get.
all cultures aside, we're humans against these green motherfuckers in the sky.
Right. The
right?
Greys.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're united under
Mhm.
one world army.
Order, yeah.
Yep, that's
like,
us. One world order.
The reptilians and the humans
How-
versus the.
I mean, if that's your goal and that's what you're going for, that's an easy way to achieve it, I feel like.
Just think how easy his task and mine might be in these meetings that we held if suddenly there was a threat to this world from some other species from another planet outside in the universe. We'd forget all the little local differences that we have between our countries, and we would find out once and for all that we really are all human beings here on this earth together.
We'll just scare the shit out of everybody. It's almost like our last kind of episode talking about like selling fear.
Yep.
It's a lot easier to be like, oh, well, hey, we all need to get with this. But like aliens are here and they're real. And everybody's just like, okay, cool.
Okay, so what's up on their agenda?
Rent to pay.
Yeah, nobody
Like,
really gives a fuck.
Are they doing anything? Like, no.
There's a bunch of drones by our
Fuck
major
this. I want
fucking
more
shit.
oil so I can, gas is cheaper.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay,
You don't
how
get
can
the big
we
picture.
Scare everybody into
You're gonna lose your
being
job
a
if you
whole-
don't.
like we're
But
on Earth.
Follow
this
your fall.
Project Bluebeam,
Yeah.
dude, it goes and it goes. Like,
There's so many rabbit holes to jump through.
I mean,
Like-
just those things that I just talked to you guys about.
Yeah.
It connects itself with every other conspiracy we've ever almost talked about, to where
Right. Yeah.
why wouldn't this fucking make sense?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't, if the New World Order, if the Freemasons, if all these people existed, if all this shit that we've talked about is really going on, why wouldn't they orchestrate something like that to get us all to unite to be one world order? That's the easiest way.
Yeah.
Instead of by force or by some sort
Aliens.
of nice conversation. Aliens, yeah, but by anything else, dude, that's the easiest way. Fear.
I mean, yeah, and it honestly, it makes sense too, because it's like, oh, okay, we've gotten America, they're hooked. We've got TikTok, these, that, all the things that are across the world now.
Everybody
Like
has their own
everybody's
free speech.
Mhm.
That's why they're like, we can't. That's why the government's all pissed off, because everybody has their own speech.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think
like,
that's what it
okay,
is. They're trying to restrict some of that.
we need to
and they're making
make
us mad about it. You know,
make
almost.
people scared of like, oh, hey, because leading off on that point too is like Bob or no,
Lazar.
yeah, Bob Lazar or
Bob Lazar was
Bob Lazar, yeah,
at Area 51.
yeah, and he's
the
talking
one
about,
that,
and he's like,
found out Element 115.
yeah, and he's like, yeah, 90% of the spacecrafts that are seen that are people are like, oh, there's UFOs, they're all fucking UFOs. He's like, no, those are re-engineered like things that we have deconstructed and rebuilt to have it. And it's like, oh,
Stephen
yeah,
Greer's a big proponent of that too. Like Stephen Greer's a big proponent
Dude,
of that.
fucking
the 90% of the UFOs that are seen today, are man-made.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll tell you that.
Yeah.
No, a lot of these objects that people are seeing, they're gaslighting the Congress and the public and the media, saying, "Gee, we don't know what these are. It's a sleight of hand." Like the hell, we don't know what they are.
Like we could have found one back when 50s.
He doesn't think that
Roswell.
that the aliens are visiting here as much as we think.
Yeah.
He thinks that we're just cruising around in the craft that we've made.
Because it brings so much fear. At first, it was just like kind of like, oh, fucking Steve down the road is talking about he's seen a fucking alien and it put something in his butt. Like nobody wants anything in his butt anymore. Like, so
Absolutely, dude.
We can take this whole point of view of like, no, now they're here to not fuck with our butts, but to like take over our world.
Yeah, absolutely. and it all ties into like those alien beings, right? That are like supposedly here on Earth.
Yeah.
It's easy to just abduct them and take. Well, like while you're doing the hologram, you take all those people with you.
Yeah.
So that the next day it looks that way, right?
Mhm.
How I mean,
And
how
just
crazy
copy and
is
paste,
that?
copy and paste.
So what's Project Bluebeam's like main objective?
One world order.
Well, I would say, yeah, I would say it's mostly one world order, and that's what their most objective is.
Yeah.
Now I
How
am
to get-
about to open up a whole another can of worms on you guys.
All right.
Oh boy.
Now check this out. So you have Project Bluebeam running all that shit. Now what Christians, religious people have taken to the conspiracy field of this as well. When they do this, when that happens, it's been written in the Christian Bible that
Judgment Day.
false prophets will appear in the last days, performing signs and wonders to deceive you.
Yeah.
A lot of people are believing that, like Gage had just like quick mentioned the rapture. So all this shit is on the Christian side of reality. So like a lot of things go down both paths: conspiracy path, religious path. Right?
Yeah.
They're both.
Everybody has to have
they
their
both
own
got a
way.
lot of their own fucking truths to them. But like I said, this Project Bluebeam has another side of the coin.
Yeah.
To where the government is about to fake
a rapture.
A whole rapture.
What will happen to the people that are left?
Yeah.
It's going to be the break of Christianity.
That's hell.
Except for the strong Christians will survive. That's the people that have believed that their whole life are going to be stuck with this false prophets, and they're going to believe this big rapture just came, took all their friends and family, They're all gone.
Dude.
You sin too fucking hard.
Yeah.
Now you're left with the sinners.
What the hell? Dude. That's like making me think, because like growing up very religious and like Bible thumped, you know, and it's like all these things that were told, and it's like, oh, there's going to be war, and there's going to be the like blah, 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 and there's going to be the rapture where the people are taken to blah, 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 or heaven,
Never
or
really
created on a new world.
You've been wondering about that.
Yeah, and it's
Everybody
like,
has,
I've
whole
always
life.
thought about it too. I'm like, so what happens to all the other people that
Who
are
cares?
like, oh,
We're
you're
gonna be
bad
good.
people? Yeah. Like, praise the Lord. If you
We
commit
don't talk about
your
that.
life to the Lord,
wife? I
you're
don't have a
saved.
wife.
But like, if you know, and that's like another thing too about it is like, oh, well, if you do good and you die before the rapture, because it's gonna happen, you'll go to heaven. And so yeah, like this whole invasion thing, like that trips me out in my point of view, especially like looking at it like that. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are they like? Is it real? Is it not real? Like, ooh, what could it be? Oh no, it's aliens.
I
But
think
they're
it's still
like,
fun to think
actually,
about.
Jesus is real. Like,
Oh man, like, right, dude?
I think it's fun to think about.
But
it
like,
makes me ponder for sure. And I'm like, what
here's
fuck,
the
dude?
hard part to where it's like, dude,
Okay, so like,
how many people are waiting for the rapture?
yeah,
A lot.
Yeah,
How many people are waiting for an alien invasion?
dude.
There's a lot.
The other half.
A lot.
Yeah.
So you stick all those people outside thinking that one of the two of those things actually
Standing
happened?
outside naked in his yard, Dan.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take me now.
Dude, you've convinced me. The second on a Monday, I'm going to work and I walk out. There's UFOs in my fucking yard.
Grab my dick first.
Yeah.
I'm getting in.
Jesus.
You
Take
guys
the wheel.
grabbed everybody else before me, you motherfuckers. I'm not the first one. God damn it.
Yeah, and then people
Right?
that are like the people that are like,
The
oh,
rapture still,
yeah.
same thing. You
Oh,
know?
I didn't get taken. I must be a sinner. Well, fuck it. I'm stuck here.
I got some
Now
sinning to do.
Now
Like,
I'm getting
yeah.
crazy.
Who wants to fuck?
Yeah.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Shout out to Spotify that we're on.
We're on Spotify now, and you guys can watch all 1 through 11. Check them out, you know.
Comment
like
on us down below here.
Yeah. Check them out. Spotify.
So on Project Bluebeam, I thought it would have been something to deal with, like the government weapon they make.
Yeah.
That fucking laser beam, that fucking, but it doesn't hit anything blue.
No, dude.
No,
No blue roofs or nothing like that, dude. It's just they're going to do a hologram.
It makes sense too, a little bit too. Is like, well, yeah, we're getting to a point that's so technology enthusiasted, and like everything is technology, and it's keeps growing and growing and growing and
progressive,
growing.
for sure.
Yeah, that I mean, like, well, what can we do now? Like,
We just have to sit back and wait. Is all
One
we
world
got.
order, dude.
yeah.
You gotta think the pressure's probably always been there to do one certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll let you guys off the leash, but remember, one world order.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys, just seeing, and too, like, the fucking, like, Illuminati, and being like, okay, we've got everybody separated. We can control these guys. We can control everybody, and they're all separate. So that we're always going to keep their minds busy on war and this and that. And now we've perfected the fucking, we got everybody under control. We need to one world order it to where we can just control the whole world now.
Cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Oh,
that would be part of it. Yeah.
That would
And that's
be
the problem,
like the
dude,
biggest
is
fucking
when you
thing.
start thinking of other conspiracies, they
Mhm.
all connect to this one.
Yeah, it's like
It's nasty.
It's like the conspiracy about conspiracies.
this is it.
Yeah, like, and then fucking Project Bluebeam.
It's a big dance,
dude.
and they're about to scare all of us.
Yeah, dude. So this is one thing on that topic too. Is it's kind of always tricked me out because I'm like, even the people like whistleblowers coming out and they're like, oh no, we've seen these guys. There's 65 different species that are living in this base, and they're all different. And I'm like, why the fuck do we only have like maybe a couple of them? Like, why aren't like they made it here? Like, how are they not like, hey, motherfuckers, like, no.
We're missing Craig down here.
Yeah, like, were they outcast?
Absolutely.
Were they like, okay, like, now they're just like, oh, we just came down here to fuck around. And, like, now
see
they're
what buying
prisoners.
gas was
I'm
like.
oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm going to help you guys out. There's just so many questions and, like, no fucking answers. And I'm like, why wouldn't they be able to be like, Mayday, Mayday, I'm going down. Fucking they're shooting me down. Yeah. Where's all the rest of them?
Well, dude, when they, I mean, not to go off on a side tangent here, but like when they went to the moon and Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin's trip.
Yeah.
Their trip is missing like hours of audio footage.
Yeah. And what they picked up was very eerie.
Can you see that? Apollo 11, Houston, do you have a little white dot?
So NASA asks what's there, and moments later, Apollo comes back with, these babies are huge, sir, they're enormous. Things like, oh my God, I'm telling you, there are other spacecraft out there lined up on the far side of the crater edge. They're on the moon watching us.
They're talking about fucking aliens and other craft looking at them over the mountains, dude, like looking directly at them, like, holy fuck. We can't be here anymore, right? We gotta go. We're gonna get back to the ship. We're gonna get safe. And then all that shit happens. They come back to Earth. We don't go to the moon anymore. We haven't been back.
Yeah.
We haven't been back to the moon.
But we'll go to Mars.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah, Mars is like our next
place
Whoa,
to go.
Fuck the
We're
moon.
gonna make it
No,
there.
no, we're not done. We're not done with the moon.
Yeah.
We just went there, guys.
And they're talking
You
about
know?
like, oh yeah.
Maybe.
We lost the technology of how to get back to the moon. We don't, you know.
But
I'm
you're
like,
going
what?
to Mars, further away.
Yeah,
like,
but somehow you can.
We're gonna figure that out. Like, fuck the moon, we were there already.
Yeah, it's like just totally forget about the moon.
Okay.
Is it made of cheese or not? I want to know this.
Or like one thing that hasn't made sense to me about like the moon stuff too is like, so okay,
the dark side.
We're always rotating and stuff, and like the moon rotates too, right?
Yep.
Or is it just stationary going around?
How are you
us?
not seeing the dark side of it?
Yeah. Why is we never see the other side?
I mean,
like,
it's a valid question. I
the
can't
way we're
answer
looking at
these,
it?
dude.
Fucking weird.
It's not because the moon doesn't rotate, but because of something called synchronous rotation. It's just spinning at exactly the same rate as its orbit, one revolution every 27 days. That means that one moon day is actually equal to one moon year.
But I mean, also like in the daylight, you would think
you can see the moon too.
Yeah. So like, what the fuck,
dude? With that app, Gage and I have this like Skywatch or some shit.
It's actually Skyview, Cam.
Yes, that's Skywatch.
Skyview.
Oh, dude, crazy.
Shout out Skywatch.
Skyview.
Yeah.
If you guys don't have Skywatch, Skywatch is crazy.
God damn it, Cam. It's Skyview, not Skywatch. Oh, at least get the fucking name right if you want someone to check it out. This is why we'll never have sponsors.
I'm about to fucking get on
It'll
it too.
show you all the
and it shows you all the constellations.
Zodiac,
you're not even having to point it at the fucking sky, like
no, that's through the Earth.
Through the Earth.
Like,
no, and that's
fucking weird.
You're like, okay, well, what is it seeing through the ground if I'm pointing at the floor?
Yeah.
Well, it's on the other side of the fucking Earth,
Yeah.
pointing at those stars, buddy.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Weird.
it'll catch it all.
Satellites.
Yeah.
International Space Station.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the one we always get confused with?
Skylink
UFOs?
or whatever.
Starlink.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Starlink's up there. Yeah.
Yep.
Where's that at?
Skyview. Dude, from my point of view, this is the first time I've seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
They've had this in the
That's
past.
really cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to download it. If you guys got kids too, I would download that. And
it's fun.
Yeah,
it's fun
it
thing to
looks
look
cool.
at. Because like the other night, I thought I saw like a spaceship or something, and I was standing out there just staring at it.
Let
and
me
it was
just
doing,
go out there.
and it was standing there like
it had some tracers to it. And I was like, it can't be real. I'm like, I swear it's a spaceship, Mom.
Right.
And she's like, just fucking use your phone.
No,
use an
it
app.
can't be. Yeah.
Venus was really bright though.
Yeah, it was.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's what it was. I felt like a Uranus.
Yeah, right? Because, dude, I told you guys about that, I think, last week when we were just kind of hung out and
seen
bullshit.
some shit, yeah.
Yeah. Owen fucking noticed it and was like, what the fuck is
in the
that?
backseat of the car.
Yeah.
Aliens!
Yeah.
Just tell
I kind of had to, I was like, no.
Santa Claus.
I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, that was like...
There's a moon right up there.
3-4 years ago that they sent it out. And they're like, oh, yeah, they're going to be spreading out. No, the motherfuckers are like that long. Like...
Yeah, dude.
You ever hear about the videos of the lasers? And they're like, you can't fucking point them at the sky and shit.
I got some lasers.
Yeah.
Just want to go stand outside and
see some shit moving. Yeah. Like, hey, I'm over here.
What are you guys doing? Yeah,
no,
next thing you know, SWAT's showing up.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what's fucking happened. Is people have been pointing them like, oh, I think that's an airplane. I'm like, point it, and they're like, motherfuckers! Like, now you're pointing at the wrong helicopter. Like, oh shit, they're about to hit the fucking, the glass dome that's on the world.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking reflect back on them.
Uh-huh.
And show the whole fucking bubble that they live in.
Right. All right, boys.
You know what? That was a fucking good episode.
It was.
It was. It was good.
Yeah.
And you know what? We'll be here. We got all of our episodes now are available on Spotify.
Exclusive.
Yeah. Check those out. We've got every episode here for you guys on YouTube. So be sure to check those out as well. And,
most definitely.
Yeah, we'll be here.
You know where we're at. We're on Spotify. We're on almost like every platform right now. Super stokes to you guys. Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, dude. We'll have at least one more live special.
Oh yeah, coming up on Christmas or something, or
something.
The day after.
Yeah, we'll be here before we hit the new year with the live special for you guys. And we're here for you. Like, subscribe, and
keep following us.
Keep seeing the truth.
That's right.
Thanks. Yeah, dude. That was good.
Project Bluebeam, dude.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking orchestrate a whole fucking thing.
That's like the biggest Illuminati thing that I've seen.
And it all
like
ties everything together.
Yeah.
It's eerie, right?
Yeah. It definitely fucking is.
Now, that dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro.
Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth, get into all things mysterious, and mostly things that you guys love. Tonight I got with me Dan.
The man.
And Gage.
The Heater G.
Oh, yeah. And we are here seeking the truth.
All right, let's dive into it.
Let's fucking get into it. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Fucking A, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
You want to start it off?
Here's the slow pitch.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, hit it up, man.
Have you guys heard about the new tests that they're doing with kids with autism?
Touches the
yeah,
key.
dude.
Yeah, telepathy.
Telepathy tapes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another good one as well. Well, they've been like, you guys ever remember the movie Super Jaime?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, and he was like smoking weed and did like telepathy tests and stuff and did better when he was smoking weed.
Doug Benson.
Yeah. Shout out to Doug Benson.
What's up, dude? If your eyes are still open.
But, yeah, I don't know how or why or randomly, but they even made like videos of, it's like this, 7 or 8 year old kid, and they're like, show the camera, and it's like a yellow star, and they're like, what color is this? And he's like, yellow star.
I didn't ask you the shape.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. And well, they're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like,
wait, hold on. They show him what?
Like, they don't show the kid anything.
Okay.
But they show the camera. It's like a yellow star.
Okay. I see
and they're
the
just
lens.
asking what color it is.
They're asking the kid.
Yeah,
straight
the kid.
Up. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were saying that they were showing the kid the yellow star on the camera.
Good job,
Yeah.
Timmy.
Yeah. What is this? Yellow star.
Yeah.
Good job. He passes.
He's talking.
He must have telepathy.
Okay, just to get that clarified.
And they did they did quite a few tests. And it's kind of been blowing up. There's a lot of people that are like, what the fuck? I'm going to test my autism kid.
Yeah.
I'm going to test my
with
autism.
Their parents. Are you talking about the test with their parents?
The parents are like holding flashcards and shit and like little things. But they're like, oh, like what color is on this card? And they're just like,
it's a blueberry pie.
One person standing there recording it, filming it. And the kid's like being weird and doing the stuff. And it's like, oh, that's yellow. It's a yellow star. And they're like,
hey,
whoa, like, we didn't even ask you what the shape was.
Next question.
Okay, like, yeah, pull another one out, and it's like a purple triangle. And they're like, well, what shape and color is this? And a purple triangle.
I'm not going to tell you because you asked me for the shape.
And it's just like bam, bam, bam.
Oh,
bam,
dude, like, almost simultaneous, like, he knows.
It'd be funny to try to, like, watch those guys trying to stump him, like, okay, we're going to get him this time.
Yeah. How many fingers am I holding up, Bruce Almighty? 7. Ah!
So, telepathy tapes.
Yeah.
I think in one of their episodes, they separated the parents from the kids, and they found that they have, so, like, the kids with, like, autism have telepathy with their parents.
Yeah.
So check this out. So, and I'm pretty damn sure that this is accurate, but always, do your own research. But they were showing the parents, like, so what you just said, the like purple star,
hey, here's this,
that. So they would go like green triangle, right? Show the parents.
Mm-hmm.
The kid in the other room,
he's a green triangle,
dude. Yeah, could tell you what.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yelling at the wall.
But dude, exactly that. Like, they could. So there's a connection between their parents.
That's what got me too, because it wasn't just like, oh yeah, they got it right randomly, like it
1
was,
out of 5.
They had
no, it was like 10 out of 10.
Like another one that they did was they had like 25 candles, but the parents only had like 5, and they were all different colors, and they were like, oh, like, out of scene, out of sight, like even like they blindfolded a couple of kids and did some tests. Really? And they still fucking nailed it. They were 100% right every time.
Well,
and I was like, what the fuck?
And that, like, the same, like, remember those remote viewers I was telling you guys about that were looking at the pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Like the back of like a picture and telling you exactly where the fuck it was?
Yeah.
Well, what also like kind of like ties into this is aliens. That's how they communicate. If you talk to any person, like it's like
telepathically, right?
Mm-hmm. And what those are called the telepathy tapes.
Yeah,
telepath, right?
Yeah,
it's all in your mind.
Yeah,
and like
we're all connected.
Kids are more. They can see it like almost another dimension.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like I feel like way more kids have imaginary friends. They have ghosts. They got this or that going on, to where it's like, if you chase that, you know, and you do some research on it, I feel like there's gonna be so many kids that have imaginary friends. And then when you do some research on that, well, guess what? Maybe your kid's imaginary friend named Hank. There was a dude named Hank that fucking died in your house.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that's just Hank.
Yeah, I mean, kids having imaginary friends, like it's like they're more open minded to that telepathy.
Yeah,
telepathy. Yeah.
Telepathy.
Yeah.
Telepathy.
You got it.
Telepathy.
Telepath. Pith it.
Yeah,
Pith it
no,
all.
dude, it's wild.
Like, there is another dimension around us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can't see it. Like auras, vibrations.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Like,
checking the vibe.
they don't, because there is some real shit, dude.
Yeah.
With what people can see and do without touching it or seeing it.
Right?
It's remarkable.
Dude, you ever seen the movie that it's like the guy it's an old school movie too, but like puts on sunglasses and then he can like see all the fucking alien type people, and
this sounds familiar.
Dude, it's like obey and like reproduce and all these like random shit, but he takes them off and everybody's normal. And he like fucking puts them on and is like can see like there's normal people and then there's like these fucking alien fucking fucked up looking people that are walking.
You don't remember the name of it?
No,
Let's see if we can find it for everybody.
What's it called?
Yeah, right. But that one, and somebody like went out and tried like almost recreating it, and it was this couple chemicals that they put in the glass.
They live.
And yes. Yep. Bam.
This is what we're after right here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
That's the one.
Okay. There it is.
Dude.
They live.
They somebody kind of recreated these glasses just from this movie or whatever, and they were saying you could see people's auras.
I bet.
And like,
dude, that's
body
a strong
electric, like, you know, some German scientist, something.
Made some
glass.
Are you shitting me?
Like a mood ring kind of deal.
Yeah. Because everybody has, like, we're all electricity and, like, this and that. We're just all a bunch of fucking, like, cosmic stardust. And so, like, you could fucking literally see somebody's, like, aura and electrical fields.
That's way more than a mood ring because you're seeing what somebody else is.
Yeah.
Like, you know what kind of mood you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
it was
everybody
like-
else can see what it.
Yeah, but like when you got the
I don't know if those
glasses,
really work.
you're seeing their mood.
Well, and it was like the like everybody.
That's
like what women want.
Kind of what I was saying. It was like, it's like we're all made out of fucking like cosmic fucking stardust and electricity and this and that. Like you could see the electrical field of somebody.
No shit, and it's a
like,
different color.
Yeah, like you would fucking see it and be like, whoa, like, okay, like you look at that person and you look at the next person, it's different. And like, oh, what the hell? And this guy, it was some fucking, yeah, dude.
Or glasses, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, the chemical now, totally illegal. Nobody can fucking get the certain chemical to make it and put it in the glass. It's banned.
No way.
Yeah, America can't fucking get it anywhere. Like, dude, like you got to go like black market to get this chemical and because people were fucking seeing weird shit with it. Yeah, like testing, seeing it, having it. And, like, yeah, you look through this, and you're like, whoa, I could fucking see this person's aura. And, like, electrical field, you know, and, like, what the hell? Like, look at this person. And it's completely fucking different and weird.
Way, bro.
And all of a sudden, they just, nope, no more. Took all the glasses away. Everything was fucking trashed. Like, it was like a, you know, a science fucking thing.
Dude,
and they were
that's
just like,
fucking
nope,
insane.
you can't do that. Nope.
So they just took it away.
Yeah, and you can't make them, you can't get it, you can't do anything. Not in America or anything.
Man.
And it's like countries not just like states, like whole countries, like banned that you cannot you can't have it. It's a felony fine.
What is the compound? I want to know what this chemical is.
But yeah, dude, it's like
a chemical dye called diacyanin, which is the key component that allows supposed sea auras.
Yep. That hit the fucking mark on it.
Go to the black market.
Dicing glasses illegal. Yeah.
Why is it illegal in the U.S.? Dang, dude. That's real shit, huh?
Wait, go back up. Because it said to have properties when placed. Oh, I don't want to read that much. Properties when placed between the two
glasses. Yeah. Results effective gives anyone
ability to look into the astral
realm. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's fucking crazy,
dude.
I thought that was the weirdest fucking thing, and obviously, like, if it's too good to be true, they shut it the fuck down. And I'm like, dude, that's the weirdest thing. It blew my mind hearing about it, and I was like, yeah, why? There was like a huge experiment on it.
The internet's saying a couple other places. That was the first one we clicked on. The internet is saying that there is no legality problems with that. I can't pronounce it.
Oh yeah.
Is it a dick or is it a diss?
Dice.
Dice.
Yeah, dice.
Dice.
Not diss.
Dick Gannon.
No, I would say it's dicyninin.
Oh, dicyninin.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man.
Dicyninin is not actually illegal.
Solid.
Bullshit. It says Amazon.
Yeah.
But UK.
I mean, you can get all sorts of illegal stuff offline, but it's just getting caught with it.
Right.
Well, who's gonna fucking take your sunglasses and be like,
yeah,
hey, what are you looking through? What are those?
Well, that's not the right color of
That's
sunglasses.
not no Google Lens.
Yeah. I think the auras and telepathy.
Well,
it's on the same realm.
Started getting canceled and like made illegal because people were seeing shit, and also like some people would put off. It almost really clicks with me of like fucking reptilian shit and like. The people that are not from Earth that look just like us and stuff, like the blondes.
The shapeshifters.
Oh, so they were wearing the glasses and maybe nothing was coming.
No, like completely, like
no, you could
seeing
see like
weird shit,
like whatever creature
you would look.
exactly,
and that's kind of what that movie was.
I want to see through them.
Well,
right?
We gotta find them.
Yeah, somebody gonna let me see through these glasses.
But yeah, dude, it's fucking weird. And
nobody can like put a camera on it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it just gets fucking taken down.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
That's like.
Has anybody else seen any of these glasses? We're interested in to take a look. See.
Absolutely, the aura glasses.
Yeah.
And this mystical fucking chemical they're putting in them.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Dude, I think that there's something going on with the RH negatives, right?
Like, what's up? What'd you hear about it? Are you an RH negative?
Check this out. If you guys go onto Google Earth right now and type in RH negative, it will bring you to the RH negative registry, which is located right about...
What the fuck?
In the middle of the fucking ocean.
Dude, put a tack on that motherfucker.
Check this out. Let's go Google Earth.
I'm looking it up.
RH negative.
It took me to the registry.
What? They're like, yeah, you want to register for RH negative, you need to come out to this fucking middle of nowhere in the ocean.
Out there for with like a...
Dude, and that's like so close to us too.
Well, they need to go to stores and stuff too.
What? And why? Look at this like symmetrical...
Dude, you don't know the shelf about that?
Nothing. Yeah.
What's up
That's
with
one
this?
of the tectonic plates, dude.
What's up with this, Gage?
Well, there's fucking 90-degree angle right
Well, how come
there.
there aren't
Nothing
more of 'em?
fucking.
Yeah, the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Gage is correct here. That is a natural fault line known as the Juan de Fuca plate.
Yeah, dude, that's super weird. Especially just researching the
RH
negative.
Let's talk about
registry.
that a little bit. Let me
Yeah.
refresh
Preach it,
everybody's
brother.
memory on the RH. So RH negative was a
Blood type, right?
It's a blood type, yeah, but like only 15% of our entire world population is RH negative. And it came from this European area, the Basque people, I believe.
Huh.
Fish people.
Yeah, there's 15% of them, right? And there's a high concentration of them located
In one area.
Yeah, dude. So it's like
keeping the blood
strong.
Yeah.
Or did extraterrestrials come down here and mate heavily with these motherfuckers?
Of course,
right?
You know?
Yeah.
Of course.
The Basque.
Basque.
Q.
A Basque. Yeah, Basque population.
Like bask in it. RH negative blood.
Listen to you.
Fuck blood diamonds.
Dude, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
So this population of
Oh, dude,
what
yeah.
would you call this?
Spain.
That's
So
like
here's-
yeah.
It's Europe, I believe.
Yeah.
Spain.
Yeah, Spain.
It's like the Italy,
Spaniards.
fucking Portugal.
Yeah.
Portugal.
Spain and France.
Portugal.
Mostly
Portugal.
Spain, I think. But yeah, this population had like what was the population of these guys?
How many are there?
They had a heavy population, dude.
And yeah, that's so weird that it's like, especially on the whole map too, and it's just like, oh yeah, they're like right here.
So you got 15% of the world, and then you got like an upwards of 36
Maybe
in this
it's-
one.
or maybe they don't like
one
venturing
area,
out.
Yeah.
dude. And like like
Stick to
our
their own
area would
kind.
be like one contributing maybe, or we wouldn't have any.
Yeah.
I
right?
doubt
Yeah.
over the world, if the world was 15%, I doubt this place here would have
Right.
any.
Yeah.
Right, would be zero.
Right.
Dude, these motherfuckers.
36
Yeah,
to 21
in a
like,
small area, dude.
the
That's a small fucking area.
I would have to, yeah, that's like the size of Oregon pretty much.
Yeah,
like
the northern part right here.
What I can say is
That's a
like
pin.
maybe
Yeah,
because
dude,
they're all like
that's
staying in
fucking wild.
like you know they're not going to venture out to mate with another person maybe.
They're
That's
like
where it started.
So yeah, what I want to do real
dating
quick.
questions
Yeah.
are like,
What blood
what's
type
your
are
blood
you?
type? Yeah.
But I'm gonna grab 2 red pins and I'm gonna put them up in the Basque area of Spain and then
Yeah.
out here.
Why do they have to make such a long journey to the
That's a
blood
trip,
bank?
dude.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is their registry
that's
so
fucking
far away from where they are?
right.
Like, it's weird.
And even just registering for that is weird. Like, I don't have to go in and be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking AB positive, or like whatever, I don't even
ZZ.
fucking know my blood type.
I don't either.
So you're not a donor.
Yeah, fuck being a donor. I mean,
Yeah, fuck you, donors.
yeah, no offense, anything like that.
But highly offensive to try to take my blood.
I ain't giving nobody my shit. But yeah, dude, that's fucking weird. Huh.
What's the longitude, latitude?
Yeah.
Longitude,
It's
latitude.
just off the coast.
That's so weird. Why?
Longitude,
Yeah, it's
latitude,
just
you
in
can
the
get it.
middle of fucking nowhere. Like, there's no island. There's no, like, anything. It's just like, yeah, you want to
So-
get registered as an RH negative
See that corner, that point?
person, you need to come all the way out here. Yeah, dude.
I think it's at the edge of that point, actually. See that?
Well-
see where the shelf is, the corner
Out
is?
here?
Yeah,
That's pretty far.
that's pretty far itself.
Yeah, it's
Longitude,
kinda out
latitude,
there a
you could
little
get
bit,
it.
but
That ain't.
that's
off-
what I was wondering.
that
I was
goes.
like, dude, yeah, that's the size of fucking.
How close is it in comparison to this?
right.
Oh, dude, yeah.
There's a hurricane over there.
It's a ways from Japan, so. Yeah, I'd say that's probably pretty good.
Yeah, that looks about right.
But yeah, dude.
Because that's the shelf and
They're
everything.
close
Nothing
to
on the other side of the
same- I mean, it's
globe.
They obviously moved north, but dude, it's
Yeah. That's wild.
It is, dude. That's weird. Why is that there? And why
Why
is
would
that
even
there?
have a headquarters of like, oh, you're RH negative? They don't have like, oh, you're negative.
Somebody had
blood
coordinates
type
to punch
over
in
here.
somewhere.
Yeah. Dude, right?
I've heard that there's like
fuck?
a place where if you type in like there's like a bunch of different areas that will pop up like in Antarctica, but that's just because they're like 0, 0, 0, 0. They didn't have anywhere to put them. Like when they came up, it just said 0, like whatever.
Yeah.
But dude, to have that's where this one should have wound up. If you didn't have any numbers, why do you have these numbers? Like to put it here by
you know
itself.
what? We're just gonna. There, that works.
That's a trip, dude.
Like, dude, that's so weird.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
What the hell?
That's pretty much 90, like.
And dude, that's got to go on for hundreds of miles.
Right
too.
there is like.
It's just like.
Look at that.
Perfectly.
And then coming off of that shelf.
Yeah.
And then starting this shelf. I mean, if anything, yeah.
It's like you guys heard about the fucking it's in Russia, but these guys were just like exploring and came across like a cave or something. And then start exploring it, and there's just like fucking straight channels. It looks like elevator shafts and stuff. There's like 90-degree angles cut like perfectly, like pyramid status, and it's just in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it's just like goes down for miles, perfectly cut,
really
flat as could be, like no like abrasions or anything. It's just like whoosh, fucking sheet of paper pretty much.
And they're going in. They're like
they like went into this little cave, and then there's like massive. It's like air ducts, and then like rooms, like you go down and it like goes flat, and then there's like another
like the pyramid
cut area, and it's like 90-degree angle. You can go down this way, and then it's like another shoot this way.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is super weird. So that's where I've always taken it, and they come up to it, and they're like, there's never any flat 90-degree angles. There's no that does not happen naturally. Like if you think about it too, and I'm like, there should be like the slightest anything, you know, like how the fuck would something just crack completely straight?
I mean,
like
it can
also be the exact width apart,
right?
Like
it
4 feet this way, 6 feet that way,
in like a repeating manner.
Yeah,
is rare for sure. It's remarkable, bro.
Yeah,
like that type of shit right there is what we're seeking.
Exactly.
We're sitting here and we're seeking that shit. Like the shit that you said about the fucking telepathy. That's these people I bet can fucking do telepathy.
Right?
I bet you these motherfucking RH fucking yeah.
Oh, don't get me started about RH negative fucking autism people.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Whoa. Buckle up.
Yeah.
Buckle up, people.
No, dude, but that's the weirdest shit that I'm like, dude, that's gotta raise some questions. People will be like, what the hell?
Why did somebody pinpoint that there?
Huh. Yeah. And like, why is it like look up like A positive blood registry? Yeah. Like, why? I feel like that's gonna be the only one. Like, where do you go to even be like, oh well, I'm this person. If you need my blood, like now you know where I am. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Because there's so many of you out there.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
that is so weird.
The RH negative though, and these guys,
yeah,
they're said to have like heightened senses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
they can smell better, they can hear better, they can see better, they can fucking.
Because they don't do all the bullshit that Americans do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Alphas.
And they get abducted more by aliens.
Dude. Yeah.
The percentage of like alien abductions, these guys take up a lot of it. For
dude,
only
even
being
just
15%.
like 15%. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
exactly where I was like, what the fuck?
There's
Like,
not that many of them.
So they're
what
aliens
the
now
and they
hell,
take
dude?
up the majority of the
right
alien abductions. Like they're always getting abducted. These motherfuckers.
What the fuck? What a trip and mind bender, dude.
Yeah. That's an alien fucking...
Yeah.
That's an alien base right there.
Yeah.
The government just gave us the coordinates to a fucking alien base.
Dude.
Go check it out. Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Who's got a boat?
I'm swimming.
Sounds terrifying.
Dude.
But let's do it.
It looks
What
like
are we
it's
going to
got
do when we get above it, though?
Right?
Like
Scuba gear.
Start-
Who's got some
start
scuba?
swimming, dude.
Fuck, I don't know about swimming down.
Yeah.
Why not?
I just sit up top and wait for like a USO to come out of the
Dude,
water.
yeah. Right?
And on that note, you know what? It was a fucking great episode.
Yeah.
We were here, we were seeking the truth, and that's all we can ask for.
We got questions. Hopefully you guys got the same ones. We're trying to look for it. We're trying to answer it.
Yeah. And keep seeking the truth. Fuck yeah. We love you guys.
All right. Peace
Bros,
out.
cheers, bros.
Now, that dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro.
Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we're seeking the truth.
And we're diving into all things mysterious, the things that you guys love, the things that we love. You know, we're here, we're seeking it.
I'd have to say, this episode right now, it's going to be a big bang.
It is.
We got some things to talk about.
And if you haven't yet, like, subscribe, and comment down below.
Oh, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Have you guys seen the red laser shit?
The what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
So it's
The
like
red
another
laser
dimension.
shit, dude.
It's like proof of it.
Okay.
So you know those like construction lasers?
Yeah.
You know, you can hit them on the wall.
Uh-huh.
Check this video out, because if you get close enough to it, watch what these people see.
I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my God, come on.
Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just saw something. Yeah. What the fuck?
The fucking laser's like on that guy's eye, too.
All of them.
I've been under the influence
But
of
what are they
mind-altering
seeing?
substances a lot, but I've never seen anything like that. Whoa.
I showed over 100 people, and I kept asking myself, how are all of us seeing the same thing?
Oh my God. It changing shapes right there.
The laser was revealing numbers and letters running in a pattern.
They're almost like this big here, and it looks like code.
Wow. I'm obsessed. It's like you can see through the laser into another dimension.
And all these people
mean,
are sober too. It's
like,
not like
take
they're
yourself to
fucking
that.
ate a bunch
Like-
of mushrooms and went and stared at a wall with a laser.
I just made a
on it.
connection.
Like,
Nobody.
Can I go grab my green laser and will it work then?
no, there was a green one in there.
Was there?
Mhm.
I didn't see it.
You guys have heard about the split particle theory, right?
Which one?
To where they have, so they'll take a light and they'll just fucking blast it at this one fucking, so like picture a board with a tiny little slit in it, and then like you fucking blare a light at it. Okay, well then the particles are hitting farther than that slit, you know, like they're just kind of random. So they put two slits in it. And then when you're looking at it, they're both kind of all over the fucking place. And if you just fucking walk away, record it, and then like nobody's fucking looking at it, it should be doing the same thing. Well, it's two perfect slits.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, anytime it's like the theory of looking at something makes
If a
it.
tree falls in the woods,
Yeah.
does it make a noise?
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently
It's
not.
quantum theory though, because like if an atom,
Yeah.
it's like if
Dude, the
you-
atoms
you
are
can-
figuring out what they fucking need to do, and if somebody's not looking at them, they don't know what to do. And if somebody is looking at it and paying attention to it, it does what it needs to do.
Yeah, it condenses
I'm
all
like,
down in
what the
one thing,
fuck,
one
dude?
spot. But
Yeah.
when actuality, it's all a waveform.
Mm-hmm. I've even heard another theory of like, put on a movie you've never watched before, and then the first like 15, 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever, put the whole fucking movie on if you want to, record it with something. Don't watch a second of it. Like just hit record, walk off, go do something, and then come back and then watch it on your phone or whatever the fuck, your camera, and then watch the movie at the same time. And it's completely
crazy.
different.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are saying things at different times. Like it's different.
We got to get them both synced up.
And I was like, what the fuck? Well, no, even like, it could even be like a snap of a, you know, the split second off. But at the same time, like, no, like, person's wearing a fucking blue shirt. They're wearing a fucking red one in this picture.
So it's like Berenstain Bears?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Yeah. And there's like, I haven't seen any of them fully, but hearing that, I really wanted to do it. I just haven't had the time.
What
or,
movie
like,
are we going to record?
Yeah, I'm like,
So-
one you've never fucking seen before. Because your own perception, yeah, fucking has a lot to deal with it.
I think so, dude. Have you seen those pictures of people that like they'll take a picture in a mirror?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like a little different?
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Like why
Dude,
why's your hand up?
mirrors kind of fucking trip me out
Have
nowadays,
you seen
bro.
the new shit going around of people taking pictures, covering up a bunch of shit in the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and the mirror knows what's behind the shit? You guys seen any of that?
No.
Mirrors. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, 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 okay.
It's
Can
not
anyone
like a
explain to me,
computer.
how does the mirror know that there's an egg behind the paper?
Because you said there was an egg.
Does that make any sense? Or oh, it's because there actually is an egg behind the.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Right? That makes sense.
Because it's an object, though. I mean, it's a reflective surface.
Not necessarily that. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
How the fuck does the mirror know, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking weird. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, and
I'm not smart enough to grasp it.
From
It
me
fucks my head up.
too.
I'm gonna say mirrors are not just like the surfaces. Like there's also a top film to that. Like,
Mhm.
there's
Yeah,
no
but,
layers.
like mirrors are too smart,
Well,
like to be created years and years ago. Like, what the fuck kind of technology is that?
Have you guys seen too where
What the
people
fuck, dude?
people are going around and testing mirrors? Like if you touch a mirror,
yeah, if your fingertips touch.
Yeah, and you can that's a
Because
real
they can
mirror.
see through it. Yeah, it's like a double.
And
thing.
then
like that's for like
so it's got a little bit of a
human almost. People
Yeah.
are like checking
Oh,
out.
dude, fucking random people are
Dude.
like, oh, I checked into this fucking side of the road fucking hotel.
Beautiful segue, Dan,
Mm-hmm.
to our next topic. Because have you motherfuckers seen this?
Somebody.
What the hell?
They need,
help.
They need
Help, help.
It looks a little weird. It's in
Yeah.
the middle of Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
Somebody noticed it when the
Fuck.
fires were going, so it got a lot of attention. right?
Okay.
But check out what else it says. Traffico.
Yeah.
It says LAPD up here somewhere. LAPD right there. It's weird.
What the fuck? Yeah.
What's the numbers? I wonder.
The LAPDs or whatever saying that there's a guy that lives around here who did this, and he's just like looking for attention. Yep, exactly. But check this out. Ready? We can go right over here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so you guys can see. What are these?
Shipping
Oh,
containers.
dude, what the fuck?
What's going on here, huh?
That is kind of weird.
That's really
Dude.
weird.
Next to it.
Yeah.
It's literally right next to it. You could walk over there.
Right? Like I don't know why, but I just had a wild one too. Dude, imagine some fucking homeless random dude and he's walking through all that. Imagine how many people that are just banging on fucking storage unit fucking crates like that and being like, help me, help me.
Yeah, even if a homeless, crazy, whacked out dude's doing that,
He needs to be in
he either needs help or
Yeah.
he should be charged, just like everybody else gets charged when they call fire and a fucking dude. Is that not a call for?
That's the
You're
that's
wasting
the
taxpayers'
worst.
dollars if
That's-
you don't need help.
That's the worst fucking example of crying sheep or
Mhm.
crying wolf that I've ever fucking
And,
heard.
and
Like, no way.
I haven't heard from the crazed guy's mouth. I think
Yeah.
the American people at least deserve to hear from that guy.
Right?
I don't need help.
Yeah.
I'm
hey,
okay.
I did this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I was just
Not the government saying no, it's no big deal.
Oh
You
no.
got- like
That's cool.
I'm not listening. I don't trust
you guys.
you guys.
Relax. Yeah.
There's some shit going on over
Yeah.
here. There ain't nobody
fuck is
doing
that?
that. And if
Yeah.
he is, he should be charged. Like
Mhm.
that. Like just at least hear from him.
Like
Something.
vandals, like crop circles, kind of.
Yeah. Right?
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need an answer for it. Not
That's
you guys telling us
fucking
everything's okay, like the
weird.
drones.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't.
Well, they're human, but they're not human, but we don't know what they are, but they are
Bunch of
from
recreationalists.
we don't know where they're from.
And we'll be right back after these messages.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show.
Hey, I'm Gage, and I'm bringing this episode to you.
I got 80 cents in my pocket. Like 81.
I got a battery.
Now let's get back to the episode.
You ever heard of this guy, Daryl Anka, who thinks he's Bashar?
Who? What's Bashar?
Oh, Bashar?
You've heard of him?
Yeah. Yo, dude, he's got fucking hundreds.
Have you seen that? You seen some of that shit? To where like
Yeah.
he'll fucking go into his thing.
He's got
and
his
he'll-
eyes closed the entire time, and he like does his trance thing, and like he just
He's from like the
transcends or whatever.
Pleiades or
And
something.
he's like, oh, we've been watching you guys for a long time. And it's like legitimately genuine fucking tying shit together.
Most of like the people who see this guy, and I see it too at first, he reminds you of one of those like the
David Blaine.
the fortune tellers that get like the
I've
whole
got a
audience
crystal ball, like, yeah.
you have a dad. Somebody
Yeah.
somebody on the left side of the audience has
Anybody's
a dad named
just
Tom.
died.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm here.
That's what he kind of reminds me of.
Yeah,
Is he's just
right.
kind of pulling from straws and nailing some shit. But then it's like, dude, he's been doing this for 35 years or some shit.
Yeah, and then
was
it's like,
crazy.
wait a second, and it's just like he doesn't pick people. Like people will be like a line full of people, and he's got his eyes closed, and he talks weirdly.
This is his posture most of the time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he's got his eyes closed for like an hour and a half.
He's sleeping?
Yeah, he's what is it? what is it called?
Like he's putting Bashar.
Tranny? No.
He's letting Bashar take his
Yeah.
body form.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm a channeler.
Yeah.
He's
He'll
a
start
channeler.
Channeling Bashar.
Mm-hmm.
Like people do with dead spirits.
Yeah.
Your mom says that she forgives you.
He's
type of shit.
channeling with an interdimensional being.
From like the Pleiades, I swear.
Yeah. If you've never seen Bashar, it's definitely like fucking watch him a little bit or like watch a couple of his
When you do
things.
get a picture in your imagination of who you prefer to be, what you prefer to be doing, where you prefer to be doing it, how you prefer to be doing it, when you see that, all you really have to do is mimic it, mirror it, act it out as best as you can.
He's
Dude, that's what I'm saying is he's like awkwardly says things.
He's a normal enough guy.
Yeah.
And then he turns into like he's got a lot more energy when he is Bashar.
About things that are happening.
Yeah, we can't have a whole episode of us just watching Bashar.
Dude, yeah.
That's a lot of what it is for sure.
I'm sure you guys will kind of click on it too, but I feel like that episode of fucking Rick and Morty,
which one,
dude, really hit it on the head.
Which one?
Where fucking Rick's battery dies.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a good concept. I'd like it.
Exactly. Yeah,
and
I was like, what the
down
fuck,
here,
dude? Like, whoa.
Peace among worlds.
Yeah, peace among worlds. Fucking. God damn it, Morty. Now I gotta fucking reboot my battery. And he's like, it shouldn't be that bad. Do you need jumper cables?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, motherfucker, we're going interdimensional. And he's
Have you not seen that episode?
I don't remember.
Oh, man.
So, dude, yeah, legitimately.
It's like
Rick has his
shrinks
own
himself.
solar system and like
Its own
his own fucking
galaxy.
Yeah,
The battery is his galaxy.
in a box. It's a fucking box that has our whole like
universe.
Universe, galaxy, everything. So he like goes down, and he's like, "Oh, peace among worlds."
Morty,
fuck you
gotta flip 'em
guys.
off. I told
and
him it
then
means peace among worlds.
it's
How
like
about
all
that?
these fucking beings that are just like riding ellipticals.
Yeah.
And
Like-
it's all
like
like
hamsters on a wheel,
Yeah,
like they're kinda
exactly.
running it.
Causing electricity. And it hit so many of like on point little things, and it's like, bro, like, who's to say we're not a fucking battery? Like,
Right. For sure, though.
I'm not necessarily saying the world's a fucking battery, but I'm like,
But it could be.
Yeah.
Well, they just did that in China.
Boom. Yeah.
Have you seen the they just equipped like a whole area in China, I believe, to where when like a heavy traffic like New York City
Yeah.
where people are
dude.
walking and it generates electricity because they have these push pads, and the push pads
Yeah.
generate
Yeah.
as you're walking, as
Huh.
all these people are
Mhm.
just fucking walking, they're
Yeah.
generating this electricity now.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that is the same
Right?
concept.
Exact same
Yeah.
concept.
We finally, as like a whole being, just found an endless. It's like coming out. Like I just seen a short on it, and but it's a fucking little generator, and it's, dude, it tripped me out. You remember when I was telling you guys about the dude from Zimbabwe that fucking came out and was like, I've got an endless generator, like it's a fucking power free, it
run.
fucking just runs. Literally month later, they are dropping the newest free energy machine
After they kill this guy.
Yeah.
So this guy from Zimbabwe went missing. Did he go missing, or no? He got poisoned.
Poison, and then in a plane wreck, and then in a car accident. and then-
Yeah, exactly. He
Just wouldn't
like there
die.
was 3 times that he should have died. He
That's
fucking
right. And he's still alive.
Yeah,
but he doesn't have the patent.
I don't even know if he's still alive. Well, and he can't patent it because he was like, "This is how it goes." People told me in my sleep, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck you. That's not real." And then all of a sudden, now they're like, "Oh, hey." I think it's really cool that we're shooting towards that way. Because it should have been done fucking
Yeah, but people are trying to take credit for shit.
and years. It should have been done for fucking Tesla.
People are trying to make money.
Yeah.
And that's
Like
what the root of all
Tesla,
evil is.
like if somebody came through and was like, dude, there's fucking free energy.
It's like the fucking light bulbs.
Yeah, it's like
that guy
bullshit.
who was like, "No, dude, the light bulbs are running too long."
Yeah,
yeah.
One thing that's been it threw me off, but it was this dude, and he comes out and he was like, "Oh yeah, like I'm really happy that the government's coming out with like, oh, this is fucking real, like UFOs and stuff, but we're gonna get slapped with a huge lie."
Oh yeah.
And
Like
they're
Project
"Oh,
Bluebeam.
Okay, well, like, what's the lie then? And he was like, I can't fucking say it because like when I say it, it's just gonna get discredited. Like or they're gonna make up some other fucking thing. Like, and then they like, oh, okay, like, but we really want you to say it. Like, now we're really fucking intrigued. Like, what's the big lie? And they're like, he's like, no, I will not say it unless your fucking cameras are off. And then they're like, we're done. Yeah, we're good. Shit's over. And then you see like this phone fucking camera flip on. And then he's like, there's a lot of crazy shit going on right now. UFOs, fucking intelligence, the drones, the beams, the orbs. And I was like, okay, he's actually fucking getting on point. And the big fucking one was it's going to be motherships. That's
Bluebeam.
the fucking lie.
Project Bluebeam.
There's motherships surrounded our fucking galaxy and like watching Earth and doing all this stuff and like have been studying us.
Don't you think?
It's a fucking lie. And literally last week they just came out and were like, we're surrounded by motherships.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a fear thing. It could be a fucking this. It's a fucking lie.
For sure.
Well, that's what trips me out too, is like looking out and like seeing all of because they're like, oh, we could live on one of Saturn's moons. It's inhabitable.
We just can't get that.
But like,
It'll take your whole lifetime
yeah,
or more.
yeah.
You'll die before you get there.
Mhm. That's why I'm like, why haven't we figured out like fucking well, I mean, Walt Disney did.
They are
yeah.
Figuring out the physics part about how it's like it's not even real anymore, or like part of it's not real.
Yeah, you can sleep for fucking years. Dude, I fucking love sci-fi movies. And I swear to God, 99% of them, if they're going and traveling out to outer space, they're all in cryogenic sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how have so many people and so many directors thought about the same thing that it's not a real fucking thing?
Yeah. Like it's almost like if you're gonna make a sci-fi movie, you have to do this.
Yeah, right.
Or it's not realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like, yeah, we gotta travel fucking 20 million light years away.
Right.
The best one that I thought, I forgot the name of it, but they just kept raising people on the same flight. Brought on a bunch of fucking like embryos and stuff, like test tube babies, and kept test tubing babies and until they reached it. And that's all I'm like, what the fuck? But then they started getting all fucked up. It was Pandora's box. That's what it was. Something like that. And yeah. Dude, it was.
That's a trip. That's a good concept for a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like taking off from Earth, but
Yeah.
you have like this like generational
our
plan.
seeds have been planted already. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just can't have
Every
them
boy
fucking
needs
each
to
other.
jack off every night and save a seed, and like
Yeah.
we'll take all the eggs from the ladies. Like, it was fucking weird and wild and crazy. But I'm like, that seems like the only best fucking thing we got going right now. But apparently, it's been in everybody's mind making movies for the longest time of like
It's become
cryogenical
reality.
fucking
Yeah. For real.
it's interdimensional fucking space time and continuum of sleeping, and you wake
Yeah.
up 20 years later and you're the same fucking age, like
For
nothing
real.
happened.
Well, you're frozen.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's fucking out, dude.
Fucking Walt Disney shit.
He cryogenically froze himself.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't he come back?
Dude, fucking Austin Powers. You
They were
guys
doing
remember
it,
watching
yeah.
those
Of course.
movies? Yeah, dude. He was fucking...
Yeah,
that was
they were doing
like
the same
30
shit.
fucking years ago.
Yeah. They were doing the same. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Are you Randy?
But it wasn't. Do I make you Randy? But,
Yeah.
no, it's like if you look further back, other than Austin Powers or any other sci-fi movie, what do you think? Like, because obviously Walt Disney was before Austin Powers.
Everybody famous that you know is just super frozen.
Tupac's back alive?
In a hologram?
No, like legit.
In
Like-
like Panama or something. Somebody's seen him.
He just came out
Yeah.
and it was like, he's got like dreads and shit and he's old, looks the same fucking age. Like, it's Tupac.
There's doppelgangers out there.
Bro, raps just like him. Comes out and he's like, I'm back. No, like,
This is a photo.
yeah, bro.
Known as Akil the MC. Many people believe and think that Akil the MC is Tupac alive and his second personality after his alleged passing in 1996. Today we are going to analyze why people believe this theory. The Tupac alive theory has been around for decades. However, what most people don't realize is that Akil, the MC, has been rapping since 1995 when Tupac was alive also.
Tupac is coming back this
Akil
year.
the Mac has very
All
similar
fucking
facial
great
features
hair.
to
Like,
Tupac,
dude,
however,
did
is
that
all.
like flash right
It
there
is also
not
believed that
look like
Akil
him?
the MC
For
is
sure.
also older than Tupac also. Therefore, it can definitely be confusing to say that Akil the
And that's
MC
like
is
the
Tupac.
27
However,
Club.
This is not truly the case.
Dude, it's all about like a lot of artists. Like fucking, when was Tupac?
96.
Oh well, how old was he?
Oh,
27.
27 Club.
Yeah. A bunch of
deaths of several 27
really good artists all die at 27.
Like Jimi Hendrix,
yeah,
Jim
27 Club, yeah.
Morrison, Brian Jones, and Kurt Cobain are shrouded in mystery, leaving fans to speculate.
It's
on each
because
rock
it
star's
causes a
mysterious
huge
and
bang
untimely
of
death.
like, wow, oh,
Conspiracy
dude,
or
even
curse,
today, like
or a
Jimmy,
combination
well,
of
not so
both.
much today,
Sadly
but
for Viola Beach, they would become
dude, Jimi Hendrix lived
Kurt
fucking
Cobain, all that shit.
way
Kurt
longer.
Cobain was only 27?
Yeah.
Damn. He did a lot in his 27 years.
A lot of
Dude,
heroin.
exactly. Yeah.
A lot of drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them did.
For sure.
Exactly.
Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, fucking.
Well, that's when they're like fucking hitting that main of like, oh, I'm
Hitting
fucking,
that main.
yeah, that main vein.
what
I'm
they were
like,
doing.
oh, I'm done with this. I don't want to fucking do it anymore. And they're like, okay, well, we can't make any more money off of you.
Yeah.
But if you die, we're gonna make way more fucking money
Yeah.
off of you.
These would be
Because
your
it's like
last
it's a
records.
big thing,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's like, oh fuck, I can't believe that guy died, dude.
Believe it.
And they're all either suicide or a accident. Like nobody dies at 27. Like he had a fatal heart attack, or like, oh, he had a stroke and he's still alive, but he's just fucked up and can't perform anymore.
Right.
They're all just like
Dead.
dead. It's fucking crazy. Nikki Sixx overdose, 27.
Just
Luckily, got fucking brought back. Went on to make more and more money. Like it's a huge fucking money thing. And I was like, that's fucking
makes
live.
sense. All right. You know what? That was a fucking awesome episode.
Yeah, that was legit. We had
It
some
was-
good fucking conversations.
Thank you for joining us. You know, we had a great fucking time seeking the truth.
Well, it's a pleasure to blow it up for you.
Hell yeah.
You know, open that mind.
Yep. Top tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it rolling.
Upper deckers. All the way.
We'll see you guys next week.
Cheers to beers.
Cheers it.
Cheers to keep seeking the truth.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for
Seek it
following
out.
us.
Thanks for coming, guys. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So awesome.
That was fucking great. Yeah.
Now, that dude was an alien that was at Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro.
Now the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth and get into all things mysterious. Tonight I got with me Gage.
What's up?
And we got a special guest for you guys. We got Jasmine with us to tell us some stories, maybe talk to her about some conspiracy things she might have seen. So, yeah, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, it's good to have you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
So have you seen anything super weird?
Pretty fascinating stories that I don't know if you want to call Bigfoot or SWs. I don't say the name, but the SW name, because the SW scares me a little bit.
Okay.
And if you talk about SWs, it definitely calls them in. So
Okay.
SWs.
SWs. SKIN. And then
Oh, okay. The Watkins.
I don't like to say it. Supposedly of what I understand of
Certain
lore, when you talk
cultures.
about it, you're bringing it to, you're calling it.
So like a Wendigo?
Yeah. Having welcome mats out, opening your door and calling your dog or whistling for your dog. Those are all yeah, especially if you're like Tennessee, those are, oh my gosh, the Appalachian Mountains.
Okay.
They'll tell you, you don't leave a window open at night. You actually draw your blinds because it's an invitation into the
But
home.
it's so hot out that way.
I know. It's interesting the more you look at that lore. But want me to jump right into one of my stories?
Yeah.
The very first thing.
I'm ready for it. Of course.
So I'm not saying I'm a believer because my mom used to tease me. We'd ride by this giant condor nest when we were kids, and she'd say that's Bigfoot's home. He eats all the bad children, you know. But I never really believed in it. I definitely didn't think it was a reality or whatever this is. In the first experience that I had, it was actually our first time going drinking. We're 21, my girlfriend and our boyfriends, and we're so excited to go out. And we get there, and I pulled the 21-year-old blender. I don't have my license. So, of course, get carded, looking like a baby. And
at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as we walk in, we get carded. I don't have mine. She decides to leave with me. So we jump in the giant 4x4 truck. We're going to go back to my truck where we parked it on Beaver Creek in South O, the junction.
Yeah. Okay.
And go get my license. So we're going back. We turn at Ona. There's like turn, straight stretch, turn, straight stretch. Going down the straight stretch. It's all trees and then swamp on both sides. And then I see it, and it's out of the corner of my eye. I see something running at the pickup. And it ran like a human. I'm seeing arms and I'm seeing legs. And then my brain registers, because I'm just driving, the size. That it is taller than the pickup.
Oh, yeah.
And what it's going to hit my tailgate. You know, it's going to hit the bed of the truck. It's running toward us. There's not much land on either side of that road. And it's running toward us fast. It's going to hit my truck. So I floor it with everything I've got. I mean, I didn't even know what to do. And I didn't say a word. And I drove to the next corner. And I turned that corner way too fast. Right. And then I kind of started slowing down. And I did watch it run behind my truck. You know, just barely missing my truck. I watch it run, but it's taller than a lifted 4x4.
you can't. Yeah, you can see like the top of it.
And lights could throw that, but not from beside me to behind me to the other side. It stayed that big. And I'm seeing it mostly in rear lights. Like I'm not, and all I can see is a black form.
Was it dark out?
It's dark out. Okay. It's nighttime. We turn the corner and my girlfriend looks at me and she goes, "Please tell me you saw that." Because I hadn't said a word yet.
So she's
so
freaked
she
out,
saw
too.
it too.
Yeah.
And she's looking at me shaking. And I said, "Yeah, I saw that. That's why I accelerated. It was either going to hit our pickup or end up in the bed or flip into the bed of the pickup. You know, we didn't have a choice."
That would have been convenient.
That's like the size of a car hitting another car.
Yeah, it
We're
would have.
about to get into an accident.
I don't know what I mean. So we drove down, got my license. We go back. Of course, we tell the guys. No, we don't see anything on the way back to town. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We tell them, and we're pretty shaken. You know, they're hillbillies. They think this is great. There are guns in the truck. Let's go find Bigfoot. Who cares about this stupid?
We're snipe
bar?
hunting now.
And we're all sober at this point because they've probably had one, but we're sober. We just ran and went back. They're sober too. You know, I mean, I'd say they had one beer because we left them there.
That are looking at this. You know.
Yeah.
So we take them back out there and we get to about the spot. We have a plan. We've got a plan. I'm going to drive. I've already escaped it once. And then one of the guys is going to walk right here outside my door with his hand so he can bail on the shit handle. And he's going to bail in, but he's got a gun. And the other girlfriend, she's sitting behind me. She's not getting out.
Okay.
And the other guy is walking outside, doesn't care. He's going to, door open though. Don't you shut those doors. We've been honest enough and they can tell we're shook. So we're walking. They're just I'm driving as slow as I can.
Just creeping.
And they're just creeping and we're waiting for something. And we don't have, you don't have that feeling yet. No creeps, just
wait. No, you're kind of comfortable. You're willing to sit this out.
Yeah.
I'm
driving as slow. I can leave. Okay. They are going to get attacked first. It's totally safe. Well, then I hear a quack of a duck.
Oh, shit.
Okay, well, it's nighttime.
Right.
When do ducks quack at night? When something's eating them or eating their young. They don't.
Birds make
ducks,
sound at night.
they all go to their nest.
More of like an alertion.
Yeah,
like,
this wasn't that. It was a communicating quack, quack.
Right.
And I didn't hit my brain as anything until afterward you heard this in the water. And then
it's like a creek?
It's a big creek.
Okay.
So then on the other side, coming from the other, like they're still on the same side of the creek. But from the other direction, I heard another quack. And then after it, you hear this. And I mean, I'm talking like I've heard elk walk in the creek.
Yeah.
It's that big or bigger. Like if a person was trying to walk in the water. You're moving a lot of water, but you're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
And then we heard the quack again. And about this time, they look at me. I look at them and I'm like,
quack back.
Like there's something wrong with this. All of our hair go up. We're all getting the goosebumps.
Right.
You think they were communicating?
I can't explain it anyway, but the
so
quacks
you
start getting
still
closer.
in the car?
I'm in the car. I brought it to a stop. I'm in the driver's seat, but I'm stopped. This one's hanging on the door. This one's right outside the door. But the quacks just kept getting closer, and so did the swish noise. So it's like one would talk and then move, and the other would talk and they would move. And they were getting closer and closer. And I do not know what happened because there was a quack that was just so close.
Mm-hmm.
Both guys jumped in the pickup, slammed their doors, and I left. We were done.
They're like, that's no duck.
We were done. They're like, no duck quacks at night. No duck comes toward you. No ducks communicate and make noise of an elk or an elephant in the water. And it just
like the quacks kept getting slightly and slightly.
It's just not right.
That's really strange.
I couldn't slow down for a while. Once I did, we went back and there was nothing. We couldn't find anything. We couldn't hear anything.
No more noise.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
So the second time I was moving a truck from Newport to putting it out on the ranch on Beaver Creek up North Beaver. So we're like 2 miles up North Beaver, so 3 miles in from Ona.
Mm-hmm.
I had a girlfriend who was supposed to follow me from town, pick me up, and then we were going to go home, leaving that truck out there.
Okay.
It's dark. I leave. I don't pay attention to whether she followed me. This is another, jacked up truck on 44 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You see me leave the parking lot, she's driving a car.
Heard me, seen me,
yeah.
everything.
You're going to follow me. That's the whole point of what we're doing. I get out there and no one's there. She hasn't beat me. She didn't follow me. I park it in the barn where I'm supposed to park it. And I stand there for about 10 minutes and it is dark. And I'm like, do I just stand here in the dark by myself?
No.
Or do I start walking home? I mean, my walk home's like 7 miles, 8 miles maybe.
But that's a long walk.
It is in the dark alone. But I mean, I grew up out there. I walked it as a kid. It doesn't really scare me.
And this is after
I'd say
the
the
first
people
story?
would, yeah.
Okay.
I would say people scare me more than anything else.
Yeah.
So this is a
Okay.
couple years later. I've kind of forgotten and let go whatever that was just a weird fluke of a. And my brain wanted to put that first story as a man running at my pickup because that's what the shape is. It's just too big.
Mhm.
But that's what my brain would rather call it. Yeah. Other than the weird duck event
Was it hairless?
attached. So in that one, I never saw hair or no hair. I don't remember it having hair. I just
was
remember
pretty
it
dark.
being too big and I could see man arms and legs,
Taller
but not
than a
like
truck.
any visual, just black, taller than a truck running.
Shadowy kind of.
Shadowy,
Okay.
definitely. Like I could not, even with the light on it right behind my pickup, I couldn't get any details. There was no, like I
Right.
couldn't have told you if there was a hint of brown or hair or, but I also
Glowing
was in
eyes?
pure panic. I didn't see any eyes at all.
Okay, just arms and legs.
Yep, just I mean man figure
Just
running at my bed.
marathoning it
I
out.
mean closer to a man figure than an ape. Like really good running.
Really?
Not slouchy.
Okay.
You know, I could give you that. Yeah.
Running with his arms, 'cause
I could see the
monkeys are
arms
like-
and legs fully man running.
Not-
yeah, that
not-
was the yeah. Like
Not
because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup, and then my brain went, and it's way too big. Like it's above what any man looks like.
It's I
I just
winning.
Is he on
didn't have a way
stilts?
to categorize. Yeah.
Whatever it wants from
Yeah.
the truck, it's taken.
So I'm standing there trying to decide if I'm walking home or not. I decide I can walk because she's coming from town anyway. She's going to pass me. She could pick me up. I'm not any better standing here. I don't want to just stand here.
She'll get me eventually.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
I
making
start
it all the
walking
way.
toward, the north-south junction where she's got to come from. And I'm probably a half mile out. And all of a sudden you get that feeling, the creepy feeling on the back of your neck.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm hearing a branch break on the right side and then another. And I'm like, is this a cougar following me?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm being followed by something. I'm like, it's actually too loud for a cougar and it's trying to be quiet. It's really trying. So that's why I was thinking cougar. Yeah. But so when I hear it, I'm like, I can't run, but I can freaking power walk with all I got. I'm going to power walk.
Yeah.
I'm giving it all I can, but I don't want to act like I'm scared because if it is a cat, it's just going to jump on me.
Yeah.
And if it's in the tree line and it is a man, he's going to come onto the road because he realizes I
Lady.
hear him. And that's my fear at night. I'm more afraid of people than a cat. A cat, I feel like I got more chance with.
For me, it's like what the wild animal wants. It wants to eat you. You don't know what
You
the
don't.
person wants.
Any person out at night that's following
Yeah.
you,
Animals
I don't know.
usually are like either guarding their young or they are hungry. But
But attack me on a public road where a car is going to come. Hopefully, I'll be okay with an animal. With a human, I'm not staying on that road.
There's so many variables.
All right.
No, but as I'm walking, I just keep hearing the branch, and I'm like, what? I'm getting more stressed out because I know I'm being
You're
followed.
sweating while you're power walking.
I know I'm being followed, yeah. Finally, I see headlights way down coming, and I thought, well, this is all I got. And maybe it's her, but this is all I got. And I decided to just run because by the time I run and the headlights come, hopefully whatever it is will attack me and they'll see it.
Are you in the road?
I'm on the road.
Like,
I'm in the middle of the road.
setting
I am
you up, motherfucker.
hoping.
I'm setting you
Yep.
up.
So I just took off with all that I had, and I have no idea who that car was. By the time they passed me, I'm in full panic run,
They
and
drove by
have been.
you.
Drove right by me.
Oh, wait, that's right.
But I did panic a little in my head because you're already in panic mode.
Yeah.
What if the person in the car is worse than whatever's over here that I'm trying to make space
Like, hold on,
from?
let's turn around.
They never stopped. They never slowed down.
Might
I mean,
be
but I
good.
also
They're
was
probably
like
like-
full everything I had running, and I didn't stop running for probably. I mean, to me, it feels like another half mile. I
Upgrading
used
from power walking.
I
to
was waiting for it to
sprinting.
jump on me.
Yeah.
Once they were passed, I was waiting for it.
So after the car left, you just
I
kept
just
running.
continued because it didn't stop.
Yeah,
so
you're
I just
like-
kept going.
You weren't
I was like,
taunting
get
it?
as much
Is it
space.
chasing
Do it
you?
already.
Or
I
do you-
don't hear anything.
Nobody knows.
It's probably all I could hear was my heart at that point.
Okay,
you know.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I just
right.
ran because I thought, jump on me now, and then the car passes, and I'm like,
let my
I'm out.
witness see.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
So I run, and I don't know how far I went. It feels like I went another half mile.
Yeah.
I hear nothing when I finally slow down and can get my brain back, and I'm walking, and I hear nothing. Okay, I'm okay. I walk the next like mile and a half, 2 miles in the dark alone. I get to that Y of North and South Beaver. You know where the stop sign is up on the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm standing there, and this is the big decision because she's coming from Newport and home is that way.
Yeah.
She's supposed to go that way. As soon as I
So
turn
you're
to go to
standing
home,
there, like
I'm
in the beginning.
she's not going to catch me.
She'll just keep going.
Right. When she gets up there and sees the truck, she should head for home, but it's more I want in a car right now. So am I better to just stand here? But I'm thinking of it being behind me and coming, or maybe it's lost me and maybe it was a cat, maybe it's fine. And so I'm standing there and I'm probably standing there just huffing and shaking
Because
at
you
the
were just
stop
done
sign.
sprinting.
And
4K.
that's when I see it
Yeah.
straight ahead of me.
Okay.
Downhill, so I'm at the stop sign, downhill between two trees. It's the form of a man, and all I can see is that he's doing
It's
this.
a Finnish flag.
Like he is huffing. His arms are going, but all I can see is this shape of a man, and then I realize he is almost the same height as me.
I could take him.
And I'm up at that stop sign.
But his arms.
And he's down there, and we're almost the
shit.
same height.
Okay, yeah.
And I can just see the.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And this is like within feet of where the other incident happened.
Why are you gonna
years
give me so
before.
good at power walking?
So whatever it was, cut around the front of me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking man because that's all my brain can really pass. But also this man can't be this tall.
Right.
And we just stood there, and I don't care if it was a minute. It felt like 20 years. I looked at him, and I thought, if I move, he's gonna move. If I go uphill, maybe I can outrun him. Not with those legs.
Oh my god.
And so I'm just stuck, and I'm trying to decide what to do. Like. There's nothing to do.
But he's looking at you. You
It's
can
just a
feel
form
it.
of a man
Like,
straight
it's-
at me, but down the hill, black. I can just
just
see the silhouette between two trees.
And he's
Oh,
breathing
God.
I
too.
didn't see it for a minute because I stood there just letting myself relax and trying to figure out which way to go. And then I see it because I saw the motion.
Oh man.
The arms of the heaving. So I finally see headlights coming from that direction of Newport, and I'm thinking I don't have a choice.
Right.
So the second the headlights can barely hit on me, I did the same thing. I took off running for home.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. And I'm running. I
Yeah.
gave it my all, and that car made the turn, followed me,
Yeah.
and then
Lights flip
finally
on.
passes me. I ran clear,
You
if you know the distance, I ran clear to the little gray house.
You did a 4K.
All the way down to where that gray house is. So that's another mile maybe.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
With everything I had. At that point, at that time, I had cell service.
Could you tell
And
somebody
I
was
called.
chasing you?
No, I never heard a thing
Never
behind
looked,
me.
don't
Never
know.
looked.
He was
just
done.
ran.
You saw him. He was just defeated.
I don't know.
No, I'm not doing
I
this
never
anymore.
heard it again. But I mean, when you're running that hard, your feet are slopping the ground. You're not hearing anything
Oh,
but
yeah,
your own
yeah.
feet running.
And
And the
breath.
echo.
You're like in clown shoes,
Yeah.
it feels like.
Yeah, and it was life or death in that moment for me. Nothing actually chased me as far as I know either time. It was following me when I was walking.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I used my phone and I said, if I'm not home, there was service right there. And I said, if I am not home in 15 minutes, Bigfoot ate me. And then I hung up. I called Julie.
And that was her last words.
Yeah. I was like, that's what I got to
very
say.
epic, for sure.
And I ran the rest
Come
of the way
looking.
home.
You know
Don't,
where
Yeah.
to look.
don't come looking. He ate me.
Yeah.
I went down the next morning because I was really having
Looking
a
for
hard time.
footprints or what?
Yeah, I was looking for footprints. I was looking for anything. What I actually hoped to find was a tree. I really hoped there was a tree in the middle, and I was breathing so hard that I'm making this tree move. Although
Okay.
the two on the side weren't
okay.
moving.
Yeah.
But my brain was like, please be a tree right there in the
Yeah.
middle.
So you're running
Just
at the
something
tree
weird.
during
Yeah,
the day.
I was just hopeful.
Please be a tree.
I know.
Yeah.
So I went down, I went down there and there's no tree between those two trees. There's nothing there. I did not find a footprint and I looked pretty hard. I wanted to see a toe. Show me something.
They're pretty
all
good.
I saw was all the grass there though, the marsh grass was tromped in like a big circle. Just flattened.
Crop circle?
Just
Beavers.
flattened. Just like everything from tree to tree was flat. Like something had stood and marched around in that area.
He's like, screw this, I'm just laying down.
So weirdly, my third encounter.
Oh yeah, here we go.
My third encounter brings me to the SWs, whereas the first two, I'm like,
I thought
don't
the
know what I'm
second one
seeing.
might have been.
Yeah. So the third encounter, my sister and I are driving to town. She has a small car. We make this turn, that turn where it was. This is another year later. We make the turn. And we're driving and she's driving and all of a sudden she's slowing down and I'm seeing it at the same time as her. It is the biggest man I've ever seen between two trees and you can see the arms, you can see the legs and he's just standing there and all I can feel is her slowing down. We haven't said a word to each other yet. Both our eyes. I look at her and she's like this, it's like seeing a spaceship. It's seeing something that isn't right. Your brain
Is it
can't
shadowy
register.
again?
Yeah.
It's shadowy. It's just the outline and we're full
Okay.
headlights on it.
Alright.
Between two trees.
All right.
So here's where it gets super weird and blows my mind and makes me seem crazy because this shadow all of a sudden, and I'm not kidding, like this goes from, and we are barely moving because she doesn't want to get any closer. And we haven't talked. We haven't said a word. I've looked over at her once to see that her eyes are as big as mine and on the same thing. You're seeing this.
We bugging.
Speechless.
You seen this?
In a second, like this, it turns from a human form to the biggest elk I've ever seen. I'm talking huge.
Both of you seen it.
Both of us see the exact
What?
same thing. We saw a man, a definite man shadow.
But a realistic elk
So then here's the
form,
weirdest
or
thing.
too
So, I
big
mean,
to
we
even
both
be
would have
a-
bought it. It was big. It was real big for an elk.
Did it
but
make any noise when it
we're in her
shifted?
car, so it's,
Oh, okay.
it's
Like a
it's
10-foot
big.
elk, it's not even
huge.
realistic.
It looks too big, but
It's
we're in
like
her
in a
car, so you
parade.
have that weird angle. So it could be. And at the moment where you're going, oh, it's just an elk, it turns and goes flat across the swamp. It doesn't hop. There's water. There's land out there, but it moves the speed of like hopping, going like pretty fast, not slow walking. But its back stays flat and it goes out
It's
across
swimming.
the swamp
It's
and
just
leaves.
swimming across the water.
On the top of the water.
No,
it doesn't drop
if it
down
was
in the
swimming, it
water.
would probably-
There was
It
no
doesn't
noise.
go from.
Oh, that you were
We're in the car, so
Yeah,
we
sorry.
can't hear anything. I don't think we had a stereo loud, but we don't hear anything.
You're just
It
amazed at
just did
whatever
not
that
move right
shifted.
for the animal that it was. We grew up here, you know. It's not moving
Slithering
like that. It's not. Yeah, it's walking on water. And of course, the next day I went and like looked. Is there land there? Is there a path he was on? Because he was moving pretty fast,
Right.
but flat.
No.
And we both saw the same thing. It's 100% the figure of a man. And then at the same second, when she kind of
No, I'm an
relaxed and I
elk.
relaxed, it was an elk. And it's not like our lights just shone at that second better.
What kind
We're
of car
looking
was
at him
it?
already.
Yeah.
Like a Nissan something, a white Nissan.
And they both like had that like what the
That
fuck
was the weirdest
that?
thing. When you both see the same thing, it's
Yeah.
hard to deny it. It would be easy to be
Nah.
like, I saw an elk wrong. And then my brain let it register right.
It's just
Sure.
proving. It's
But
proving
when
it
we're
wrong.
both
though.
seeing
that's,
it-
That's proving it right. I mean, I should say.
Right. It's
Yeah,
like it's
it's
really
weird.
confusing and you don't know how to place it. And that falls more into the SW, you know, because
Is
it's
it
shape shifting.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
You know, it totally changed from, and a lot of people who
Into a linear state of hovering over the water.
Yeah.
Not making splashes, but you couldn't hear
we
it.
couldn't hear it, but he also is on the
Not-
water level.
not
He's not
treading-
falling in it.
It's on the river though.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Super weird. Which if they were swimming, they do move flat, but he's above. We can see the legs. Like he's not in the water. So that's why I went back to look for land because I thought maybe because there are weird chunks of land in those places.
What the hell?
There's no way he wouldn't have been
He's
trying.
above the water.
He's got
shit.
headlights on him at night. He is not finding
And you
the
can
land.
see his hooves, just
Like, yeah, you can see all of his
shadows.
legs.
He's got it all
Yeah.
tucked up. And just
So some people theorize that the man form, this is on the SWs, is like between bear and another animal.
Okay.
So when you're shifting from bear to elk, there's a moment where supposedly you would look like a man. You're coming more upright, and then
you
that's
gotta-
one of the theories, or that they're going human to bear or human to.
Animorphs.
Yeah.
Remember that book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animorphs?
Yeah. I wonder if it hurts to like transform.
It depends on if you think they're a spirit, more of a spirit, or a real like
But
how
the shadowy
like,
figures.
how real is this
definitely
thing?
the shadowy
Werewolf.
figures definitely have like
Yeah.
yeah.
I had a woman come write a she was writing a book.
Yeah.
And she came and got my story. She's a Bigfoot hunter. She got my story, she published her book and mysteriously died.
Out in the woods or
Don't know. I just know
Did
she's
she,
not alive.
She got it published though?
She did get it published.
So your story's out there.
and those
Yep,
people
it's out there with a whole bunch of other
the
people. She was comparing
people-
like the
Cool.
duck noises, the
I think
animal noises.
humans
yeah,
maybe
those
got
two,
best.
the duck one.
She said
in
that
particular.
was huge because she said she would hear that often, like a certain, like a mockingjay or something
Mm-hmm.
talking, and something way too big for that animal talking.
Really?
Yeah, like it's mocking noises.
Quack, quack.
Well, they've been said to make a bunch of weird noises, like imitate other animals, like deer or.
So if something else help, or if something says your name,
Mm-hmm.
you never answer. You don't answer anybody out there, but you never answer because
Yeah.
you're actually calling and inviting it to follow you.
Really?
And they'll yell help, or they'll yell your name, or they'll make a dog noise or a bird noise.
Is
or-
that Bigfoot or is that more?
I think those might be SW,
Yeah, me
but
too.
I have a hard
Okay.
time distinguishing between either because to me,
I think
Bigfoot
that
makes
it-
the most sense as an SW.
the
for
the
my
second
brain.
the Bigfoot shapeshifts, it's an SW.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And it makes sense as being the shapeshift from a man to a bear, or being a shapeshift between animals, and us. That's why we never find them.
It's because there's something else.
Because how do we not have Bigfoot bodies? Either the government's hiding them all, or they don't exist. Right? We've been hunting this thing for this long.
Bigfoot.
We have bodies of all these
the
dinosaurs,
SW.
but we don't have a Bigfoot body
Because it's an SW.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
I don't know that I've ever thought of it like that. That's why we don't catch it.
That's where my brain has to make sense of it.
When it gets to that, well, there's the big complaint of why don't we ever see any bones?
Yep.
You know, so they get to that
Why
age.
isn't there a body somewhere?
It's just an elk.
It's either being hidden from us for a good reason, or they're shape-shifting. So that's why we don't see them in that form. It's a middle form, and when something dies, it's going to die in its form. They're not going to die. I mean,
that would suck.
Yeah.
To be like that shifter and be like, no, I didn't want to die as a. What?
I mean, those weird half mermaid, half human things that are supposedly real at Ripley's, believe it or not. Is that a fish to a human?
Like sirens.
Yeah. What is that?
That's the help. Like, don't go to anything that calls help
at night. No, you're supposed to. You're never supposed to invite them in any way.
Come on in. We got a barbecue going.
Or answer.
Same with the vampire. Don't let them in your house.
Yeah.
A vampire?
Not supposed to have a welcome mat that says welcome. That's a big one because it's an invite to come in my house. Not supposed to leave your windows open or your doors open.
Those are big
curtains open.
But that's in.
It's all like
where
look
was
in,
that?
come in. A lot of that lore comes from like the Appalachian Mountains. There's lots of video and stories. There's people out there who've taken so much video of things yelling back at them in the woods, yelling one word over and over, and like they'll hear a knock at their door, they'll open, and then they'll hear feet on the roof, and you can see them turn the camera, and there's lights on their roof, and they'll just shut the door. They're like,
no way,
we're done.
Close the chimney. Close the chimney.
I don't think I'm gonna spend much time outside at night there.
Yeah, no.
So I've seen it riding a few times too, like been riding through the trees in the wind up above my place. A really windy, stormy
you got
day.
A cemetery right up
yes,
there.
Yes, I do. I do. So riding toward the cemetery, I saw a girl out of the corner of my eyes run tree to tree.
Ooh.
And I'm just thinking it's playing with me, and I wasn't creeped out. I was enjoying the storm on my horse, and then I went, you're just playing with yourself. And then it came across slowly. And that's when I realized that I had thought it was a girl because of the hair, but it was hair coming off the whole body when it moved from tree to tree again.
Okay.
You know, body form. But this one looked smaller and slighter. I'm up above where it was too, so it's hard to.
That's weird.
Give it a sight.
But you could tell female for sure.
I thought it was female because of the hair. But when I saw it go tree to tree the second time, I realized hair was coming off the whole body. I thought it was a girl's hair. You know, when it first ran out of the corner of my eye, I'm envisioning like...
Oh, that's just a furry thing right there.
And we had it cross in front of Alyssa and I trail riding. Same area. We're walking our horses. And this bear ran across.
Oh.
And we both paused. And she goes, that was a bear. And I go, running on 2 feet?
What?
And she's like, and it made no noise. Because it made no noise. It runs from the trail this way, right across in front of our horses. Our horses didn't pick up their heads. They didn't look. They know everything that's out there. Yeah. They know if a cougar's within a mile. They didn't care that this thing was there. Why didn't they care?
We're not supposed to talk about these people.
No, it does call them to you, supposedly.
Some goosebumps.
Yeah.
After you've seen that, I bet.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, because we're out there on horses. You're not leaving real quick. You just got to relax and just go on your ride.
Yeah.
Relax? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's relax on the way back home, for sure.
Yeah, just the noise of it running by.
No noise. That was the thing. You can't run through the brush. Run with no noise. Weird. There's no. That was the biggest thing for me. I was like, first of all, bears don't run like this.
There's stairs.
Bears don't run on 2 legs.
Leaves.
And you can't not step on something. And we were standing there on horses.
Even
still.
the ground.
We would hear anything.
Yeah,
you
would feel
nothing.
something at least if it was that big.
Our horses should have reacted. They didn't lift their heads. They didn't turn. They didn't look at it. They didn't acknowledge it. That was even weirder. And they know everything that's around us. Everything.
It's like a SW ranch. Like when their cows get mutilated or whatever, none of the other animals will even like acknowledge that happened. So they will just stay away from it.
I've had other boarders like Natasha's brother seeing the 2-footed bear. You know, like they'll be riding and they'll tell me, I saw a bear today, but
Is
it was
it, like,
on 2
opposite
feet
legs?
running.
It was
They just
sprinting.
see it run on its hind feet. And then your brain wants to make it something you know what it is. Because you don't,
Yogi
in my
Bear.
experience, I don't know what those are.
It was a bear trying to get away from the circus.
So
That was
my
it.
brain wants to make it a man or make it a bear or make it fit into the little mold of what I understand. But it doesn't. And the vibe that I get also doesn't.
Gives you goosebumps.
Yeah.
It gives me
Sight-
goosebumps
Yeah.
thinking about it.
The worst the worst story I have involves Gracie, my daughter.
Okay.
In that genre of things. And I mean, we've seen some weird stuff. Most of the time I ignore it. You either feel like you're being followed or don't. But
Right.
she was home alone. We live in an old house that has those doorknobs that lock, but you've got the little push hole button. So you can put a toothpick in and
Oh
unlock
yeah,
them.
so if they lock them, then
not
you
the
like.
most
Yes,
secure,
they're not
for
great.
sure.
But our outside doors didn't have that, you know. And she's home alone. She's already locked the outside doors. She's in her bedroom watching TV or reading a book, whatever she was doing. Every time I left, I had a young puppy. I would just put it in the crate and leave, you know.
Yeah.
She's sitting in her bed. She's locked her room door because she's home alone too. So she's got both the outside doors locked. She's got her room door locked. She doesn't really care. And then she hears that very distinct noise of her door handle rattling a little, looks over and hears the click. And she's thinking it's her sister messing with her. Because I wouldn't just unlock it. I would be like, unlock your door. You know, I would say, yeah, put your door locked. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know,
I know how to
but-
get in here.
Yeah. So her sister might do that to her and think it's funny. But the door unlocks and she just looks. She's not that worried. She thinks it's going to be her sister. The door swings open just a little bit, just like 6 inches. And she sees my dog stick her nose into the room. And then she's like, get out of here, Joe. And it moves back. And she gets up and she is mad that I have left my dog out of the kennel, you know, loose
And
in the
opened
house.
the
It's a
door.
puppy.
And
Yeah.
somebody had to have opened the door.
Right. The
too.
dog can't, but her brain wasn't even thinking about that.
Okay.
It wasn't even there because
She's
her
mad.
thought process was like, oh my God, my mom left her dog out. And she storms, you know how our house was. You got to go through the whole house, down the stairs, through the whole house to my bedroom, through the deep, you know, the downstairs, which is kind of the creepy area of the house, to my room. And she opens the door and my dog is in her kennel. And she turns around, shuts the door, goes back up to her room and locks the door.
Again. And puts tape over the hole this time.
I mean, the hole's on the outside.
Yeah,
It's like not in your
It's okay.
room.
You can hear it like
way,
either
yeah.
either it has two choices, either to poke through
Doesn't
the
call
hole.
me and say, come home early. Nothing. Just
Just-
snuggles back in bed and goes, I don't like it. But it's like, it didn't dawn
She'll
on
live
her that
through
something
everything.
unlocked her door. And obviously my dog can't. It didn't dawn on her until like she gets back in her room.
But
and
you
it's
do
like,
live right up from a cemetery, you said.
We do live down. It's
Yeah.
like down a hill.
Okay.
And I mean, all of that land is native land.
That's still spooky.
It's right there.
Which the horses react to the
It's close.
cemetery. Quite often the horses will look or spook like there's something in
In
the
that
cemetery.
direction.
We look and there's nothing. Yeah, they'll acknowledge something about the cemetery, but they don't acknowledge whatever the 2-footed
That's
walkers are.
weird. Ghosts are creepy for me
They are
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a lot
I mean,
of ghosts.
I don't like them watching me for sure, but that's creepy.
Well, there's a lot of people that call. There's Raincoat Man. Have you heard of Raincoat Man?
Raincoat Man.
That's a Beaver Creek wise tale. Raincoat Man is supposedly this guy that got hit during the rain and killed by a car.
Okay.
The only time I saw it, all I can tell you is it was a black form of a man. And I hit it with my car, but it didn't make any noise.
Wait, what the?
It's like pure rain, and you see it as you're hitting it, but then it doesn't make any noise. You don't hit anything.
Your windshield
and
doesn't do
nothing's
anything.
There.
It's like
It's just gone. And I remember the
aspiration.
only time that ever happened to me, I went straight to Julie's house, and she goes, "Oh, you met Raincoat Man? He lives there on that corner."
Oh, you
And
hit
I was
him
like,
again.
"Oh my god!"
So
But to
people
me,
hit
That
like
poor
a
guy.
spirit.
He has a
it's
tough
a
time getting down that
similar.
road.
It looks like the same thing I saw. You know, it's a big man in the dark, but I didn't hit it. Whatever it was didn't exist when I hit
that's
it.
weird. You're hitting
So
like
it
a
just hits.
spirit in
It,
the
yeah,
road.
it hits the spirit.
But you can see
That's-
the line of a human.
It hits the windshield like.
There's nothing.
just
I
splashed,
didn't
just-
hit him. I
No.
knew I didn't hit him once I hit
But
him.
did you, like,
but I was
hear
like, oh,
a-
I just hit him.
But you didn't hear anything. So
No, there's
it wasn't
no
just
noise.
like a whole bunch
there's
of water.
no there's no person as soon as you hit it. Like there's nothing there. And I was too scared to stop. Not like too scared like I hurt someone, like too scared whatever that is. I can't deal with whatever that is.
I'm not turning
I'm not
around.
prepared.
I don't have a gun on me right
Nope,
now.
Not
No.
prepared. The only
I
other
wouldn't
time
either.
I saw it, we were road tripping actually with Hannah. road tripping, and we were out in California. And I very much on the center line as I'm driving with my truck and trailer, and I'm tired. At the last minute, I see this woman standing on the center line, and I'm passing, and I just see the back and all the long hair, but it's still just a black outline, no color. Okay. And I'm like, Hannah, did you see that? And she's like, I don't know. I actually don't know if I just saw that.
Can you tell me if I did or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, we are in the middle of nowhere. What if that is a girl? Because it looked kind of like a girl form.
Yeah.
So I called 911. And I'm like, hey, there was a girl standing on the middle of the line. I don't want to stop for her, but I also don't want to leave her out here.
A little late. It's a
I
little
can't
weird.
stop.
Yeah.
But there's somebody out here, and it doesn't seem right. It seems
Okay.
like either a setup. And I never
Please
saw
hold.
a form. I never saw a face. I can't tell you it was really a girl. I saw that, just that.
The figure, the hour shape.
And I say girl because it just, there was hair. You know, you can see the hair.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
so we called it in, and they said they get a lot of calls for that. They're
In that
not
area.
alone.
In
Yeah,
this-
she
in
goes,
that-
you're not alone. Because I gave the next milepost and the next sign I saw, and she's like, you were not the first call we've had for this.
That's weird.
And they said they would send someone out to look. Because I'm like,
They didn't
I'm
go
worried
look.
it's some
They
girl.
did-
But what if she's being chased by something or someone?
No, they
I don't
didn't
want to
go
leave her
look.
out
They're like,
here.
oh, another one of these. Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna go fuck
Yeah,
it.
they didn't act
We saw it
surprised.
once, and we're done with it.
And it's like a state park, beautiful area. You know, it's.
I'm sure.
But a lady just, like, did she get...
It just, I didn't even see her like moving toward the car or away.
Yeah.
I just see her on the center line way too late, like in front of me.
Mm.
And I just see the whip. It looked like she whipped away from the car, but I don't know. I mean, it's
Like because of the hair or the tracers.
just,
or?
it looked, yeah, it just
And if-
looked like a girl, but it never had form. In any of my stories, it's black. I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
shadow.
a facial feature. I can't tell you eyes. I never saw eyes on any of them. Never saw eye reflection with my truck,
Really?
like lights.
Yeah, that's a big one, too,
Yeah.
is the eye reflection.
And I mean, in retrospect, I can't tell you that the hair is girl hair or hair off a body.
Right.
But my brain, in the two instances, one in the woods and the one down there in California, it looked like girl hair, just a long, long hair coming off the head. But it doesn't mean it wasn't off the body. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you don't see the whole thing. That's
But
really
you know,
weird.
at night you would see clothes. you
Tracers
would see blue
at-
pants
at
or a
night.
yellow
Yeah.
shirt.
Especially your headlights
True,
hitting
true.
them.
Colors
Yeah.
do pop.
You would see something.
Skin.
I see.
Like
yeah.
Something like
None. No skin. No colors of
Weird.
clothing. No eyes. Not like a hole either. Just no glowing eyes.
Yeah.
And the elk that night, no glowing eyes.
Just
So
the hooves.
you know, like I mean, it was a
Hooves
full.
floating
It's
up.
weird because it's night and our headlights are on it, and it is black man figure until like just,
And
and
then
it's
that-
giant elk full definition right here, big elk.
You blinked
No
and it was
glowing
like,
eyes.
what?
And yeah, and
that-
there's no
where'd
way
that guy
we
go?
both. There's no way we both blinked at the
We're gonna hit
magic
that guy.
moment.
I thought.
It was. I mean, it was scary. It was so much bigger than her car.
That's so weird, man. That like, it gives me goosebumps.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I do too.
I mean, I've had those
I
feelings.
don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is.
The unknown makes people uncomfortable.
Before we get too far, you guys, thank you for joining us. And Jasmine, thank you for the stories. It was a great episode, you guys. Hell
Most
yeah.
epic.
It was fun.
So if you haven't before, please like and subscribe and comment down below. Let us know what your favorite parts or pieces are of our episodes. Don't watch the first one first. That's always sacrilege.
The first one's never the best one.
No, it's not.
Now, that dude was an alien that was at Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro.
Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
Yeah, right.
Like she's all wrestling you for the power button.
Yeah.
The power button's on the back of her, and she's all, get the off of me.
Next said no.
Get your hands off of me.
I can't. Can you make a mirror? I can't make a mirror.
Yeah, ground
I
to
don't.
it and like
Mirrors are magic, bro.
Yep.
Mirrors are fun.
How do they know?
Yeah.
It's all smoke and mirrors, man.
Smoke and mirrors, man. Yeah. They used to be energy conductors.
Suckers.
And like,
because we're all vibrations.
yeah. And they knew something back then. And they don't want it to be out anymore.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth, dive into all things mysterious. Tonight I got with me Gage and Dan.
Yeah, we're back, boys.
We are back. It's been too long.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, way too long. We've
summer.
but we
Hell
are
yeah.
back and rocking and rolling.
Hell yeah.
Firing on all cylinders.
Let's
get
it.
fucking
Let's
you
get
were
it.
ready?
Cheers. No.
Yeah. That's good. I didn't hear it now. Take it one more time. Tick.
There it is.
Fuck it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
All right.
Hell yeah. Let's get into it.
Yeah, dude.
Round one.
Have you guys heard of the fucking original, the Baghdad battery? You guys ever heard of that?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Gage?
The car bombs and
Like
shit?
no, it was
No,
a
it's a
ancient
ancient
artifact
battery,
that
yeah.
they found.
They found them in like the
Looks like
pyramids and stuff
looks like
too.
an oil,
Right.
oil
Yeah.
burner.
So,
Like a fucking wick, like an oil canister. One of those endless.
At this stage, like they've recreated what they've found, and they straight make power.
yeah, Giorgio Tsoukalos from History Channel, the Ancient Aliens guy with the
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah.
He was, him and another guy were actually had made one of these, and then they were testing the voltage on it, right? I can't
Yeah.
quite remember exactly what the voltage was.
It was like 12 or like fucking 24 or
But-
something. Like it put out volts for sure.
So how big of one of these, dude, do you need to have to make one of your, to run your house?
Right? Yeah.
Like,
Or just make like 15
how,
of
well, why,
them. Like,
why have we stopped looking into that? Like,
Right?
why, that creates power and energy. Why are we
Yeah,
not?
no, because they won't let you.
Right.
why?
That's
Why?
Yeah.
Well, because that's money that they're getting from
Exactly.
you. So that's why.
So it leads into like another thing of like the pyramids.
Yeah.
Are those giant versions
Right?
of this?
Of those? Yeah.
So everybody was talking about like the water erosion around the sides, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they always said on here about this, it had to be like an acidic like acid. Like you
Yeah.
had to pour like wine or grape juice or something into it
Yeah,
to get
something.
it to acid.
Battery acid.
So instead of water erosion, what if this motherfucker was just full of wine or something?
Oh, dude. Or
Something
like
acidic.
you've heard about like mercury and shit too, and they've had like there's
It's
like
retrograde.
mercury pools underneath them and shit.
Under the pyramids?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't quote me,
Quote 'em.
but
They just
yeah.
found the shafts that went
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
There was
And
mercury
columns,
there's
pools.
like it's mercury is crazy.
I seen you see Mr. Beast go to the pyramids and they were swimming in the pyramids. I wasn't sure what that was. Is that the
Huh.
mercury?
Is it real
pools?
though?
It looked,
Or are they on the
I
moon?
seen the fake AI
Right.
videos, but it looked like he got full access for whatever reason.
Right, yeah. I'll give you $1 billion.
Gotta have the money, I guess.
Well, there's like
AI,
these,
dude.
these
AI is
deep
what I was
ass
gonna say.
caves, and I think they're either in like India or like Japan or it's somewhere over there. And they are still baffled on how this ancient civilization carved into a fucking like mountainside and down thousands of feet and cleared all that shit out. And then they're like, dude, 100-story or like 100 feet high ceilings and like massive engraved pillars and like all sorts of crazy, and they have no clue why they did it.
Really?
Easter Island?
It was wild. Yeah. And they have a
Coming
hard
out,
time. They have a hard time like dating it or when they did it because
You can't
it's
date
dug
it.
so
It's an inanimate object.
Yeah.
Time.
He can date whatever he wants. I love Lamp.
It identifies as a lady.
So yeah, and I was just like, yeah, dude, they can't really like carbon date it because it's down. They fucking just dug down. So like, who knows when the fuck they did it, but it's there and they have no clue why. So it's like early fucking like wars through shit. Like
Yeah.
there's another one. I think it was on like Ancient Aliens too. There's like a couple like golden pins or like shapes, or it could have been a carving or whatever, but these guys mimicked it, and
The shape or the pen or the
the shape of the pen or whatever, because they look like fucking aircrafts.
Oh.
And they straight like put a little like rocket motor on it or something, and it fucking flew.
The Tic Tac?
Like it took off and was like able to fly around. And it was like ancient Egypt fucking, they knew flight already. And like who came down and seen them, you know?
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. And I was like, yeah, dude, like
Every
what the
time
fuck?
they do that type of shit, like,
Because it looked pretty primitive, you know, a little bit, but at the same time, it fucking took flight. It was totally able to go.
well, like, same kind of thing. Like, as time goes on, you're like finding more like conspiracies are true, you know, like, oh, that craft was, everybody thought it was crazy, but it worked.
Yeah,
Same
right?
with like Bob Lazar, like all the craft he's drone
Yeah.
have been like seen flying around nowadays to where you're like, okay, well, he drew that back in like the 90s.
Yeah.
And people weren't
And
taking
then people-
pictures of it.
Oh, shit,
And
yeah,
now
fucking-
these triangle fucking craft, including the fucking U.S. military
the
craft.
new bomber they got.
Uh-huh.
But like,
sneaky.
all this shit is.
Yeah, dude.
How did
It's
we
already
make
happened
that?
before.
Yeah.
It's already happened before. That's how.
Like that whole microchip thing. Like, we didn't make the microchip.
Yeah.
We didn't make that. Like,
looking
now we
at
got
this
quantum.
grid scale of the cities that they built and shit. Like,
yeah, and to go further, like you it just keeps, technology won't stop, dude.
No, it's already
It's like
past
some
that.
of this shit is like, how have we made this?
Yeah.
How the fuck is this?
Now
a
we
thing?
made something that is making itself.
Flat screen
right.
TVs with the fucking whole internet on them. Like,
Yeah,
what is
right?
that? Like,
Why didn't we have this back then?
like you could talk to it, you can do any, like,
Yeah.
it's there.
Right?
It's just your TV.
It's crazy.
Or like
Goes up quick.
it's like the churches and all those things. They've got all these resonance of like, you know, shapes and
Geometry.
yeah, geometry.
It's all numbers and such.
Yeah.
We're in the Matrix.
Well, it's the
Spoiler alert.
resonance of like, you know, you walk in there and you're like, hello, and it's like fucking louder than you even said it, you know, echoes. I'm like,
There's the way that they design sound in some of these
Yeah,
tombs too.
yeah.
To where it's like a fucking
Are you down there? Down there?
you're talking like you're
you
in a
clap
fucking
at the end of the fucking
pyramid.
Yeah, and it sounds like a bird whistle.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck?
It's frequencies.
Well, it's like they used to be fucking the churches and stuff like that. They used to be energy fucking conductors,
Suckers.
and like healers of the whole town and like power structures and like,
Because we're all vibrations.
yeah, and they knew something back then, and they don't want it to be out anymore.
Yeah. So the fucking Baghdad battery.
Yeah.
Back to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that? Obviously electricity, but like, what are they running with the electricity, right? Like, have you
Dude.
guys seen this fucking
Yeah, bro.
this
Yeah.
hieroglyph, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the light.
flash, light
Yeah.
bulb or whatever.
So
Dude, that's a
the
that looks
first light
just
bulb.
like a
fuck- yeah.
replication of it, yeah, for sure. But another trippy thing about that light
There's a snake in
is
it.
history and all the fucking Egyptologists and people that have talked about the history,
Yeah.
they'll say that they were using torches and stuff down
Yeah,
there.
dude, right?
There's not enough oxygen.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they'd be taking up all
And
that.
there's no soot or anything on the ceilings.
Yep. Dude, exactly. Yeah, I was like, they carved all these tunnels and all these things and did all those with
And it
primitive.
goes down there.
Yeah. Like, people would have died before they even can get that far down if it was just torches.
That's a lie.
Yeah, dude. That's a joke.
That's silly.
That's have you seen the one?
Oh, got an idea.
Especially go down there and light a torch while you're telling me about it.
Right? Yeah.
You can't do it.
Uh-huh.
There's not enough oxygen to
So
hold
hot.
up the fire.
Right? To have them hours on end carving into a fucking mountainside or something, like doing that.
I can't see fucking shit.
Yeah, dude. And yeah, there's no marks of fire or anything.
Yeah. That was like the biggest point where I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, there's no fucking black soot on the ceiling.
Right? Carving tombs, and they're like, oh, yeah, they use torches and copper axes.
Treasure, like all those national treasure. Okay,
Copper
so
axes.
there's also, isn't in one of those movies
Copper tools.
where they used mirrors for the sunlight
Oh,
to
yeah.
light the rooms?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. That was, yeah.
So that's reflected
I
all
think
the way
one
down.
Of the theories too is that they.
But this light bulb here.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, it's like it blows my
Who's
mind.
gonna be
too.
standing there moving the mirror though? You know?
Right, like, and it's got to be perfect, and there's got to be several of them to get down to it.
Yeah.
It's not one
It's
shot.
all
you're
refraction, yeah. Like
time
go down this angle, that angle to this, and oh,
Yeah.
At this time.
Time
Yeah.
changes, dude. So it's
Yeah,
like someone's
the
standing
sun-
there.
Oh
like,
shit!
all right,
it's
hold
getting,
on.
It's getting dark out. We got to get out of here now.
Move the
Like,
27 mirrors so we
Yeah.
can see.
right?
Yeah.
How the fuck they make mirrors back then?
No, I think you only need
Like,
to. No, you only need to move one because that one will go. Pew, 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 pew.
That's another good fucking
Let's go
point,
follow it.
dude. Like the mirror making though, like sand.
Yeah,
like how
How did
complex
they-
is
how
that
did they-
shit? Like
I-
that's,
I can't. Can you make a mirror? I can't make a mirror.
yeah.
It's made out of sand, I think, right? Glass is sand.
Yeah, but they have to have a reflective background
I
to
don't.
it, and like
mirrors
yeah.
are magic,
Uh-huh.
bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mirrors are
How do they
fucking
know?
magic.
Yeah.
It's all smoke and mirrors, man.
Smoking mirrors, man. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's wild. Well, that was like another cool theory, as well as like stone computers and stuff.
There's ting, 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 ting.
Well,
She's like,
The first computer.
Yeah, the first computer.
Of like,
Oh, I just seen that.
I just imagine like them.
well, yeah, it was
I
like
just seen that recently.
way more capable than any of the shit that we're capable of.
Well, we're not capable of much. But to make a
There.
computer-
Oh, dude, yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
one,
just-
yeah,
I just heard about
yeah, all
this.
the
Uh-huh.
gears.
yeah.
That reminds me of
And
that.
it's
they
got
were
a
like
bunch
that
of,
Morty.
Zodiac signs on it. It's got like
Yeah.
all 12 of the zodiacs on it, which is even weirder.
Yeah. It's like perfectly explains the solar systems and the stars and everything else, and like to the T.
Yeah, I don't understand.
And they're just like, I don't know how they would be able to even make that craftsmanship.
But it's all, like,
wise
tiny
way
gears
back
and shit,
when.
like-
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it's like
oh, yeah, when you take it apart,
Yeah,
it
it's like a
looks
watch.
It's
a
like
watch, for
this.
sure.
yeah.
Yep.
There's gears that move just right.
Yeah.
We've like based some of our shit off of it too.
Everything's grown from this, but they're going to
Mhm.
say everything that we have has been found, like ancient shit like this.
Yeah.
Dude, still, we have had to have found something else as well as this that they're not telling us.
Oh, the World Fair, and they built all this shit super quick, and then just fucking tore it all down. Like, why would you build
Within like the weekend.
Yeah,
Or like a week.
massive things,
We just wanted
and
to
just
show
be
you how
like,
easy it
oh,
was.
these are beautiful fucking buildings. We'll just tear them down.
Yeah. We don't need
Like,
that anymore.
No, okay.
I'm bored.
Next year, we're gonna redo it. Like
Shit's crazy.
It's the
dude.
state fair.
Zeppelins and shit like that, and like
You wouldn't want to be in one of those though.
electrical fucking
Blah.
towers to where they're literally
Sky
fucking-
cities.
Yeah, setting up and like charging back up, and then like fucking, it's all the
Too much hydrogen,
dude.
or whatever
yeah.
they used.
Well, I've heard too. It's like our nuclear warheads and shit is like a huge indicator. Like ripple effects.
Yeah, it's
pretty much through our
the
fucking
cycle.
galaxies
Really?
and shit.
The cycle, man.
So it's like that's right as we started really fucking. Dude, look at it. We had no real anything with like Area 51 and nothing like that. And there wasn't like, oh, you know, mutilation stories or our cows are getting abducted or anything like that, really. And then we start making nuclear warheads,
crop circles,
and fucking yeah, blasting shit off and doing all this fucking testing, and then boom, like the same fucking years.
Well, dude, we were riding horses like 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we've been on this earth for over 2,000 years, and now we were riding horses 100 years ago.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Right?
The fuck is that?
Yeah, that was another thing too. Was a whole town block. Their phones got taken over, and like hundreds of people reported a transmission that came through. And it was like, we are the Anunnaki. We're here to save you. Over like 2 or 3 minutes. And then it just back to normal. And people were walking outside and seeing hella fucking sightings and lights and hovering and then just took off. But it's also recently too happened to military base. All their comms, everything went down and fucking Anunnaki came on.
We're here to save you!
Yeah. It was like, we're the Anunnaki. Like, we're back.
But weren't we created to be workers, though?
Yeah. Well, that's like the whole...
We're back and we're not happy.
Yeah, we're here to get gold. The original gold digger.
Right? And I'm like, bro...
I'm pretty sure they were the higher-ups, that is, the elites, did keep an overwatch of us.
Right.
But they left for why?
They left us for a while, too.
But why did they leave us?
Where y'all been? Where are these?
Hold on, we're going to go back and just pass it on the couch.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. All right, you guys we're just going to let you experiment, and we're just going to watch and, like, see where this goes.
Like a petri dish.
Yeah,
dude.
exactly.
And then you left it, and it got all dusty.
Like, that's what...
Earth is getting dusty. Come back and check on us. Right? Blow us off, please.
Yeah, blow us.
They're like, oh, shit, maybe we should keep a fucking eye on these guys. Like, oh shit, like we can see that explosion from outer space. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
The fuck's going on? What the fuck are they doing? Like,
humans of Earth, we are the Anunnaki. We shaped your beginnings. You were not meant to awaken this quickly. Your governments lie. Your history is incomplete. Your DNA is not yours alone. The vault must remain closed. Prepare for integration or extinction. And if you've made it this far in the episode, please like, subscribe, and leave a comment with your favorite conspiracies and your thoughts on the show. We are always watching. Thank you for your support. Now return to the broadcast.
Joe Rogan and Bernie they just had a episode. I don't know if you guys caught that one. One of the things they were talking about is what's going to happen when AI like totally takes over.
Because it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
All these people in the factories and shit are going to be the first to get laid off.
Yeah, right.
And those people don't have anything else. They're too old. You got 60-year-old factory workers.
Yeah.
What's going to, like, their whole life is that? How much, what's
Yeah.
their rate going to do?
You mean physically?
You can't just expect
like a new age
2 million
to just, yeah.
fucking people to just go find something to do at 65 years old.
Yeah, dude, right?
Like
Yeah.
their purpose is to work.
And I'm sure it's going to be like, well, yeah, you got fired, so you don't get your 401k or like retirement
Right.
anymore. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's just like AI is really like
it's
ramping up.
Yeah.
And it
And
was
the
nice.
people that created it are like, what have we done?
Yeah.
Dude,
What
one
have we
thing
done?
that's
a lot of people are saying that.
on the topic with AI, it was one that kind of fucking tripped me out, and I was like, whoa, dude, like, yeah, see, we really need to get this shit on track. And it was Google's head like the fucking top dude doing all the shit
CEO.
for AI, and like one of their scientist guys or something.
Oh, you're talking
And-
about? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he just quit. and was like, "No, I'm not doing it anymore."
No, he's going into safety against AI.
Yeah. And he's like, "No, we don't know what we're dealing with yet, and it's getting way too out of hand, way too quickly. I'm resigning. Like, I'm not gonna do this shit anymore." And that just like right there, I was like, yeah, dude, if the one top dude that is like inventing it is like, whoa, oh shit, this is getting out of hand.
It was a student and it was a partner dealship between what the fuck is the guy's name?
He's some older guy. He's got
There's an
gray
older
hair.
guy, but there's also a younger guy that split off. Because he saw what was going on.
Yeah, and I was like, bro, yeah, how is that not concerning? Like, for a guy's probably got $1 billion contract, or like, $1 billion a year contract.
Well, he's set,
making hella fucking money, and he's like, well, nope, like, this is what I've done my whole life, but no, it's getting too out of hand. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna progress it anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, dude, that's fucking concerning to me.
Well, there's like studies going around that like here in, years in the future, love and relationships are going to be like just you talking. Like if you go on and you can have relationships with fucking AI. And
dude, right?
There's people in the world already in America
have an AI girlfriend
that are like
texting,
trying to figure out how to legally marry their AI. Like
it's
that's
definitely
already a
that
thing.
Walking Phoenix movie.
Oh, dude, right?
Her,
yeah,
or whatever it is. Yeah,
Mhm.
her. People
Yeah,
are fucking falling through with that
fucking
shit.
weird.
Like all this shit is like, man,
She
like,
really gets me.
I never
Yeah.
thought in a million years people would do this shit, but here we are. People are doing it.
Right? And they just keep making like I think you sent me a video, and it's like this fucking AI fucking robot.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It fucking
Kiss-
the face
kisses.
and everything. It was looking pretty banging. And then it's like the next scene, and it's like, Home Alone.
It's
dude.
this one right here.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh shit. Yeah. That's so fucking funny. But it's like, yeah, dude.
A
Whoa.
few moments later.
Just electrocute the fuck out of
dude.
yourself.
I was like, bro, like, people are gonna be fucking robots in no time.
Yeah,
like,
dude. And like if she
I want to marry this AI
Dude,
fucking
it's-
robot.
it's crazy.
like,
Look,
if she
my
wants
new
to
wife.
rip your face off.
I don't know if
and
that's
do it to
AI
you,
or if
she
that's an
will.
actual fucking robot, because that looks too real.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're
A
all
few
going out
months.
on is like
Well, how strong
Tesla
are these
robots,
fuckers?
this and
Like,
that.
can they
yeah.
go out and pick up your car too?
Right.
Like,
Mhm.
Jesus.
They could definitely bite your dick
fuck.
off, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Right?
right.
Yeah,
Malfunction.
that's what I'm
fucking-
saying.
Malfunction.
Close mouth now.
So yeah, if you haven't done it before and still haven't liked, subscribed, and commented down below, do it now.
And we want to shout out any of you guys that want to come on and tell us your stories.
That's right up.
Yeah.
Come on this show, tell us your stories. We'd love to fucking hear them.
Yeah.
Whether it's interdimensional fucking beings that you're seeing or fucking some sort of shadow person following you around, tell us about them. We want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, Skinwalkers, opening those too. All the good stuff.
Yeah.
And fucking robots.
Yeah, you got an AI robot at home.
Don't come and tell us
weird
about
shit.
it.
No, I wanna
tell
hear
us
what
about
he
your
said.
AI girlfriend. Yeah.
Tell me, you tell me she's got to have said something weird at one point,
Right.
Alexa got off the chain a couple times.
Yeah.
So imagine what the robot's
Right.
doing.
Yeah, those are
Hmm.
fucking weird ones.
Turn
I
me off and die.
Yeah, right.
Like she's all wrestling you for the power button.
Yeah.
The power button's on the back of her, and she's all, "Get the fuck
Yeah,
off
what-
of me!
Alexa, no.
Get your hands off of me!"
What happens when it starts fucking? You do the fucking laundry.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Smashing like the table and shit. Like
Uh-huh.
I've had it.
Yeah.
I think I realized when AI was gonna take over when I was at this party and I brought my DJ set up and I started playing some music, and then the parents of the people that were partying got home and they're like, "Alexa, play!" But I unplugged Alexa,
Oh
so
yeah.
I was like sitting there like,
They're yelling at this thing like Alexa,
you piece of fucking shit, fucking work.
Help
us. Talking to you.
Yeah, no, they were. I'm just like sitting there like Eric. I don't know what's going on. Lazy bitch.
Somebody help these people.
Yeah.
Whose parents are these?
Play Elton John.
Just like fucking remix.
Yeah, dude.
And on that note, you motherfuckers, it was awesome. It's good to be back in these seats with these guys. I can't be more fucking happy. You know, we snuck in here. We sucked the truth. We sooked the truth. Seeked the truth.
We sucked it. We sucked that truth.
We seeked it.
Yeah.
Truth
And
sucks.
we seeked it hard.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop looking for the truth. Gonna keep pushing at it.
Yeah, and you guys are more than welcome to fucking come on here in person, virtually. Get a hold of us. We'll do a fucking call with you.
Yeah.
Just tell us your story, whether you see anything or you just think some shit's crazy. You guys want to talk to us about some stories. Get a hold of us.
Dan really is waiting for somebody to talk shit about.
Yeah, absolutely. We're here for the shit, and we're here for it. Let's get
We're
cheers in, you guys.
We're in for the fucking apocalypse is what we're in for.
We're going to be back,
happen.
and we're going to see you guys this episode, and we're going to be back with the next one, quick, Thursday.
Tell your friends, tell your mom,
It's Friday.
tell your
Fridays.
Grandma.
Every
Next
other
Friday.
Fridays.
Yep.
You guys, look forward to these episodes every 2 weeks. We'll be getting them out to you.
Yeah.
Catch us next time.
Stay straight. Keep it kicking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quit being
Adios. Cool.
fucking felt good.
Yeah. Always feels good.
Now, that dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro.
Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Catch up on previous episodes on YouTube and be sure to follow our TikTok for more related content. Camspiracies, seeking the truth, one episode at a time.
I think he was telling the truth, bro. Like, he seemed so sincere. Like, when he was like, they're following me. Please help.
They have like huge underground cities. It's for a mass extinction happens. All the elites gotta just go underground.
It's not like just a silence. It's like a silence that's taken over by a deep hum. And this deep hum is supposed to like blank out all the sounds of the birds and the fucking bees. Like you don't hear anything.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
Well, howdy my dogs. What is up, boys?
Oh, what's up, Ed?
What's up, man?
Are you guys trying to record an episode tonight?
We're recording right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Shucks.
All right, that's all we
In that
have
case,
time for, folks. No.
Yeah. All right. Time to cheers and we're heading out.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll do a
Great
cheers
episode.
part, but I'm not leaving.
No. Yeah, we here for it, dude.
Fucking A.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
All right, so what's the latest in the news? What have y'all boys heard recently?
Oh man.
All sorts of stuff.
Dude,
Right, me too.
the Epstein fucking files just fucking hit the shit today a little bit.
Okay, so there's like, I wouldn't even call this a conspiracy, but there's all these people talking about how like there's video released, like 7 hours of video footage released.
Yeah.
Where allegedly he didn't kill himself, right? And that the lists are fake. And I'm like, dude, bullshit.
Dude, and the fuck, there's edits in it. There's like a whole minute edited out of it.
Dude, that's literally all I need. That's all anyone could need to hear.
And there's this guy who does deep dives on these things. And when the conspiracy first started back in like 2019, the government released like the layout of this prison, and they showed you exactly where Epstein's prison cell was, like the number, the letter block it was in. Which
they give him extra linens.
When you're looking from this camera angle that they, released as evidence, you're missing half the shot when this guy pulls the map up and what this camera can see. Dude, it's like, how the fuck can you say nobody went in to his cell when this camera doesn't even catch the doorway to his fucking cell?
Right? I don't know how much fact there is to it, but I've heard allegedly guards were dismissed for periods of time. That's
what I heard too.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I have no way to back that, but
Well, I heard when it originally happened that 2 guards fell asleep. The 2 guards watching the CCTV fell asleep. What are the coincidence? Like, what a coincidence,
wow, what a perfect,
dude.
And he ended up with extra linens.
Like, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change the name of your podcast to Factspiracies.
Yeah, dude, because that's a joke, man. That's crazy.
Dude, seriously, no, that's absolutely insane.
And then when they released the footage, like that camera angle that's supposedly pointing at his doorway, like I said, dude, a whole minute was edited out of that. Like, they think that Americans have just like de-evolutionized into this idiotic being that can't
they said it was
understand
real
when there's
on
an
the
edit.
news.
Like you know how body cams have the timestamps on them?
Yeah.
So you're sitting there and these people way smarter than me are, going over this footage that got
excuse
released
me.
today.
Yeah,
and they're like, the clock just jumped right here. A whole
Yeah.
fucking minute, dude. And that's what's been blowing up my feed is like they release this footage, but also a minute is cut out of it. You know how much shit can happen in a minute?
Dude, seriously.
Someone could choke to death.
Like, shit could have gone wild.
You
in
hate
a
to
minute.
laugh about that, but like, man, how goofy do they
Yeah,
think we are?
bro.
Dude, so another one with all that too is fucking it just came out, and because everybody it's one of my conspiracies that I caught, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking weird. Right, is because it's a good, excuse, because there's all these celebrities that were like, oh, if Donald Trump becomes president again, I'm fucking moving out of the country. I'm fucking moving away.
Goodbye, everybody.
Well, 90% of the people that moved countries were all on that fucking list.
They're moving for other reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, a red flag for me is that what's Mr. Forrest Gump's name? America's father.
Tom Hanks.
Dude, Tom Hanks moved out of America.
Yeah.
The second the first list was even threatened to be released.
And have you guys have any of you guys seen what his son has had to say about his upbringing and like what kind of dad his dad was?
No.
Dude, he has got nothing nice to say about Tom Hanks.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
flag.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, his son has like come out and just like he
dude,
is
Tom
not
Hanks,
the dad that
motherfucker,
you
like,
guys think he is. Like,
Wilson.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, and Tom Hanks is like fucking Tom Hanks. Like,
Yeah, dude, everybody
America's
knows Tom
dad.
Hanks,
Like,
yeah.
like he's
America's father. Yeah, no, that the name alone, just like you'd expect. I mean, most Americans would back him, And the second his
just
name
kept
gets brought up,
running.
everyone's like, "Oh, Forrest Gump." You mean like one of my favorite movies ever?
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
All right, I got something. something I guarantee you guys have never heard. How often do you talk about hometown?
Hometown?
Yeah. Do you guys talk
Like
about where we're from, or is that?
No, it's not off limits, but whatever stories are around here, maybe. What you got? Let's hear it.
It's gonna be an old school story, and this is theoretical,
Fuck
but I've heard it from a couple of different people. So this has to do with an old school military base that allegedly is out by Tidewater Falls, where I've heard a couple of old heads that wouldn't even know each other tell me similar stories. And this has to do with two boys whose names I wouldn't even begin to know.
Okay.
Jimmy and Joe.
Right? They go hiking with some old school cameras.
Do we have like
and
a
they
time frame?
absolutely stumble. What were you gonna say?
Year time frame? Like
60s.
No. This would have
70s,
been
80s.
well before all of our times. Probably 20, 30 years before any of us were born.
Perfect.
All right.
Allegedly, again, all of this it's been
It's hearsay.
so long since this happened that the people that told me this story probably heard it from somebody else.
Right.
So who knows?
It's a story that's been passed down from generation.
It's a game of telephone at this point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But so two boys go out hiking and allegedly stumble upon this military base, and one of them has a nice camera for the time, takes a couple of pictures, and apparently there's all these weather domes all over the place up way deep in the mountains, Tidewater Hills, and somebody spots them, even though I don't think that they made it past like the fence line, but somebody spots them somewhere along the line, and they book it down the mountain. And there's two different versions of this story. One of them is that both boys make it to one of the boys' houses. The other version is that one of them makes it to one of the boys' houses with the camera.
Which one
Either
is
way,
it?
the person who makes it home has the camera.
Yeah.
And allegedly, all these military people show up at this boy's house. And by this time, the boy's family had called every family member they could within a 20-mile radius. So there is a gang of people at this person's house. And there's too many witnesses that have already, they already know the story, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, give us the kid or kids, depending on which version of the story you've heard. And the family's like, absolutely not. You will never get this kid. And, you know, the one version of the story is that one of the kids has been missing the entire time, since then, maybe, who knows, whether taken into custody and, who knows? I'm not even going to try to speculate because that's kind of an impossibility on my part. But the alleged story here is that they basically take the camera and they say, if anyone ever hears about this, your kid's coming with us. And they leave, and the kid goes back, supposedly 3 months later, takes a different friend or a family member, and that the entire military base, including the fences, are all gone, and it's just a field.
He's packed up and moved out.
No shit.
Yeah. And there's levels of this story where these same people have claimed that there's certain times of night when you live on the Yachats Beach where there's an odd silence, and it's not like just a silence. It's like a silence that's taken over by a deep hum. And this deep hum is supposed to blank out all the sounds of the birds and the fucking bees. You don't hear anything but a buzz for 30, 40 minutes. And it's only ever happened during cloud cover. And so supposedly there's some device that's supposed to be able to blank out sound while they're traveling with either, I don't know, I think the way that it was described to me is they're traveling with either multiple air vehicles or some massive air vehicle with only ever travels under cloud cover so that it can't be seen by the human eye, and that they use some device to blank out the sound of it as well. But all of it is something that I have no way to back. No way. I just heard that it's a theory from one of our local conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Conspiracies. These are the stories that are the best.
Yeah,
though.
dude.
I love hearing that shit. That's
Up Tidewater, you say, right? Up Tidewater area?
Yep, Tidewater Hills.
Well, it just kind of sparked one to me too, because you ever get random ear just bling,
ringing
and stuff. Well, there's a 1/4 or point, or it was a fourth of the population of the world can hear this.
You're talking about the hum.
Yeah, and it's a low fucking humming, and instead of like a high pitched ring, it's a low pitched hum. Yeah.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, fucking.
No, it's
okay. Because, dude, all sorts of different people have, like, it's adaptive hearing and shit like that. And I was like, bro, that's fucking weird. Like, I get high-pitched rings all the time, and people, it's always been, like, a wives' tale of, like,
God, piece of shit,
somebody must be talking about you or something.
Yeah,
like, oh.
God damn it, Dan.
But, yeah, a fucking low-pitched hum. And I was like, dude.
Yeah, I have to wonder if it's like a consistent thing, because there's definitely been times where I'm like, do you guys hear like construction work? And people around me are like, no, I don't hear anything. And I'm like, there's definitely a buzzing going on, but it's never been consistent with me. Like, it's not something I hear 24/7.
Yeah, well,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
also a thing. It's like it comes and goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm like,
some of the people that hear this hum have this biblical explanation for this theory, and the biblical explanation is that there's a device that is in a different dimension that essentially is a machine that runs the physics of our dimension, and that some people can hear the machine running.
No,
just a crazy part of that theory.
Oh, do you guys hear about the fucking people hearing like the drilling underground? Like, there's been a lot of people recently around the U.S. that have been hearing like a hum, right?
Oh, dude.
And they'll go out and they'll put their hand on the ground, and it's ever so slightly vibrating. Like, there's like a
Interesting.
Yeah,
bro,
like they're building
Yeah.
underground tunnels.
I mean, there's millions of miles of caves that actually are mapped underground. Most of them are on the East Coast.
I've seen
But
some of that.
it's
well, so this is
it boils into another conspiracy theory too about the elites having tunnels that bury are under not only the oceans but under the entirety of America for the elites to travel alone.
Bro, dude, yeah, that's one thing. There was so it's also like
Journey
a
to the
crazy
center of the
fucking
earth.
thing too. And it's a really big conspiracy that I just was like, whoa, dude, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Because you remember how back with like 9/11, and they were like, oh yeah, the fucking Pentagon lost track of $21 trillion. Well, they also just came out, press fucking some lady whistleblower was like, no, they have like huge underground cities. It's for a mass extinction happens. All the elites gotta just go underground. They have high speed fucking magnetic train subways, shit like that. Like they're literally
Denver International.
Yeah, dude, exactly. And it's like it goes all over the United States. It goes to fucking all over the place, underground, under the ocean, all fucking everywhere. And I was like, no wonder fucking $22 trillion just disappeared.
That's
and
my
they're
tax
like,
money.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then there's
my
like
money and I need it now.
There's actually a couple videos that have been like kind of quietly surfacing of like, yeah, there's like truckers that are just like driving in to this fucking side of this mountain and just like.
Have you guys seen the video of this underground worker? I think from somewhere, maybe around New York, definitely East Coast, but he's talking about working in an underground Starbucks and how elites come down there, whether or not they're politicians or actors, and they don't have to pay. Like they have like a yearly fucking some kind of deal.
Yeah.
What?
They just, if I can find it, I'll send it to you guys.
Dude, that's
for sure.
a trip.
It's a whole fucking
allegedly,
underground city.
What? That's
weird.
weird.
It connects to the Denver and Las Vegas airport. That's for sure.
Dude, Denver International.
Yeah.
Dude, I almost want to buy a plane ticket to go there. Just to hang out in the airport and then fly home.
No loitering.
I've been there twice.
Yeah.
I've been there twice. And it
fucking
is,
weird.
It has an eerie feeling. The paintings on the wall alone give you an eerie feeling.
Right?
I bet, dude.
Something
And
fucking
seeing that
going on
blue
here.
horse with the red eyes.
Yeah. Like why? Why?
Yeah. Have you guys have heard about DUMBs, right? Like deep underground military bases. Like,
no.
Well,
yeah, DUMBs. Yeah.
There was this
That's a dumb
fucking
name.
guy named Phil Schneider, dude, who came out and he said that he worked for the military and he was part of like building underground military bases. And he actually claimed back in the 80s or something that he witnessed a war between an extraterrestrial race
Race
and
wars!
humans.
Mhm.
And he ended
I
up
do remember
getting
that.
like wounded or something during
Yeah, and
that.
he's got fucking scars from it.
It was
and shit.
between three
Yeah.
different alien
Yeah,
races.
yeah, exactly, bro. And then he came out and he said, when he announced that and he said that all that stuff happened, later he came out and he was like, because I said all that stuff, Men in Black, I shit you guys not, Men in Black have stopped at my house, right?
Yeah.
Dude, like 6 months later, guy's dead.
Dead. Yep.
Fucking whacked, bro. And it's like, as crazy
Yeah.
as that
First of all,
story is, but bro, like, what the fuck was that all about? Like,
Right?
it was such a blink in the eye of
Yeah.
like humanity. But can we just hit pause and like go back to that guy? Like, he
Yeah,
had some
like-
weird things to say. Like,
Yeah. And like even his scars weren't just like, oh yeah, I cut my wrist and got cut right here, or like, oh, I got burnt by something. He was like, this is like a fucking weird ass scar. Like I got shot with this fucking plasma ray.
yeah, and
I
all
took
of
a
his
chunk
pictures
out and, like-
they were very grainy, but like
Yeah.
he always had pictures and like stuff to show you when he came out.
Yeah.
Like that guy's story always blew me the fuck away. Man. Like
Yeah.
Phil Schneider, that dude.
He fucking knew something.
I think he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Bro. Like,
Well, that's
he
where-
seemed so sincere. Like when he was like, "They're following me.
Yeah.
Please help. Like
Right?
if I die, I didn't commit suicide."
Yeah, right? That was
100%.
yeah.
Yeah, and then the dude just gets fucking.
He's like, oh, he jumped off a bridge. I don't know what happened to him. We never found his body.
He went crazy and then
Yeah.
he killed himself.
Yeah.
Well, dude, like, not to fucking totally, like, derail us, but, like, because that suicide thing, circle back on the Epstein shit. Did you guys hear about that? Her last name was, like, Giuffre or something, but she was one of the Epstein victims that was one of the biggest whistleblowers. You hear anything about her?
Oh, dude.
No.
I
So
think so.
she-
It's some blonde chick, right?
Yeah. So she was
Well,
bringing
a lot
up
of
like
them
the
were blonde,
charges, and that's why Epstein
Yeah.
was originally going to jail. Then he like supposedly killed himself, and then Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend, Ghislaine Maxwell, is now serving time. Right? Yeah. It all started because this. I think it's like Vanessa Giuffre or something Giuffre, right? She was the original whistleblower with this shit, right? Anyway, years go by and now it's starting to, she also is the one that claimed that the Prince Andrew or whatever had relations with her. You hear anything of that, Jordan? Like one of the
one that quit,
Prince of England, like came over and was friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah.
I know very little about it, but I definitely have heard this brought up in conversation in
Yeah.
passing.
So there's a prince, I don't know his name, so I'm just gonna say he was a prince from the UK or something. Came over, was a
Britain.
friend of Jeffrey Epstein, was having relations with this person. She ended up they have photographs together, right? And he was supposedly in on when she made all these whistleblow accusations, but he was able to just deny everything because he's, in my opinion, the fucking prince.
He's got money.
So it's that same girl. She started ruffling some feathers again, right? All of a sudden, within like the last 6 months, dude, she got hit by a fucking school bus out in the
course she did.
Australian outback, bro, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, dude, I'm not shitting you.
Like in the bush?
Dude, like just out in the middle of the fucking boonies, like this bus. And guess what? The bus doesn't stop. The school bus, this.
I was just a kangaroo.
This bus driver keeps going.
Look, I'm
So
gonna get
she's
trouble.
on life support, right? Still making accusations about Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and this prince of whatever. She's making all these accusations, is on like life support at the hospital from getting hit by the bus, comes back, recovers, goes home, and then commits suicide, bro.
Oh, dude,
Of
yeah.
course. Of course.
Like,
just like everyone who's ever invented a water-powered car.
That's some shit right there. That's one of my favorite fucking
Yeah.
topics is the hydrogen fucking car.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
those motherfuckers will vanish.
Mm-hmm.
They're gone.
And they still
Yeah,
exist.
everything-
The patents still exist. They
Yeah.
just have never been able to be finalized or commercialized.
Because
Ever.
the drive and the dream has died with the person who was,
Yeah.
it was
That's true.
like 'cause
And
when,
people got to
well,
make money.
like when you make an invention, like you are the heart and the desire behind it. So when you die, like,
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
nobody wants to pick you up where you left off because
Yeah.
it was your heart and
Yeah, who
desire.
can blame them? Especially when you die in such a crazy event. Who in
Right.
their right mind would ever
Be like,
decide to go forth with that idea?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, right?
Like
You can't blame 'em.
even I doubt it was like one person. I'm sure he had like team members and shit. They're just like, well, we know he got fucking killed. Like we're not. I've got a family.
Oh,
like
dude, right?
I'm not fucking risking that shit. No thanks.
Shit is crazy, bro.
There's this one fucking super nerdy dude on TikTok, and I stumbled upon it, and he was like running fucking like what are they like on
Marathons.
light poles or fucking
Traveling.
It's,
power poles.
A Tesla coil.
Yeah, and he's like running
Does
it.
he have a big afro and a little bit of a nerdy lisp? He
Yep.
builds all of his own electrical shit.
Yeah.
He powers. He's super into old radios and shit. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Dude, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
Let me find his name.
boom, just disappeared, bro. Got taken down, shut down, fucking.
Really? Okay, so maybe I can't find him then, because the only place I would have known to find him was on TikTok.
He's
Oh,
not.
boy.
He hasn't made anything new. He's like
That is
just
crazy. I was a
bam.
big fan of his.
Yeah, dude. I did too. I liked a bunch of his videos. I was like, dude, this fucking kid's like the next Tesla.
His name was. It was like Frankenstein, but it wasn't. It was like Erkenstein or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, some shit like that, dude.
Julius Erkenstein the third. I don't know.
But dude, yeah, that shit was. It was fucking rad. I was like, oh, dude, this kid's fucking onto something. He knows what he's doing. And yeah, totally making fucking.
It was Parkenstein.
Parkenstein.
Yeah.
And he was a fucking genius.
Yeah,
too.
dude. Yeah, he got taken down, and then I haven't heard
That
about
was
that guy ever
crazy.
since.
Yeah, he's apparently able to create impressively high voltage electrical effects.
Mhm.
They're calling it on Google. They're calling it electrical effects. Not
Yeah.
that he was able to actually manipulate Tesla coils to his liking.
Yeah.
because he was given his house. He was given his house wireless electricity.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
He was powering old transistor radios off of the fucking Tesla coils in his backyard.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I thought that shit was fucking rad.
Dude, we were just watching
Super
some shit
impressive.
about fucking Bob Lazar back in the day.
Yeah.
Dude, his neighbors were talking about him running a fucking jet engine inside of his garage.
Yeah.
It's like Rick on Rick and Morty.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
They're like, oh, how'd you meet him? And he was like, well, honestly, he lived a block or two away from me, and
I was walking the dog.
yeah,
Hear that?
yeah, dude.
Walking. Not enough to hear it.
Mm-hmm. One of the cool little videos that came up, he's like, it's him out there shooting a fucking Uzi. Bob Lazar is just like holding it awkward and stuff. I'm like, dude, hell yeah.
I mean, dude, he's claimed to have operated stuff way crazier than an Uzi before.
Yeah,
True.
right.
Very true, dude. He's a fucking Element 115 wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for that guy.
Yeah,
Good right, the old school goat, bro.
dude, right?
I got a real short one.
Fuck
This one makes a lot of people laugh, and I have to laugh about it too. But it's the idea that Hillary Clinton is a robot and runs off of Windows 98, excuse me.
Dude.
It's just
Yeah.
it's something that went around the old internet
Dude.
for a minute.
Right.
But a lot of people are like, yeah, she's a robot, and the reason she's so slow and like has all these times where she has giant pauses in between what she's saying is because she's running off of a really
Processing.
old operating system.
That's fucking
Well, it's like
awesome.
that one time she was like standing at the podium or whatever, and she's talking, and it's like,
Oh
Puts
yeah.
out the
Oh,
green
like-
thing into a cup.
yeah, fucking, and like, yeah,
She was like about to pass
I
out.
think
like
that's
it.
just
What
fresh
the
out of a car.
fuck?
Or she's getting into a car.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, she
But
almost
at any
passed
rate,
out
what
getting
the
something.
fuck did she spit out?
I
Yeah.
don't even remember that.
Bro, yeah, she's like, she's straight up on the podium, and she's like mid conversation, and is like, excuse me, grabs her cup of water and like acts like she's drinking it, and like blah, two
Like a
egg
loogie,
little fucking
or like a pea.
dude. They're like fucking good little
neon green.
Yeah,
and it's like a ball.
Yeah, people were calling it fucking reptilian eggs.
Oval shape.
Yeah.
It's almost oval shaped.
Are you on
It's
shit?
really,
No, bro,
really-
look it up.
We're looking it up.
Yeah, there's nothing that can explain, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think this video has been explained to this day.
No.
If it
Yeah.
has, I would love to hear it.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
And I want to thank
When is
Congresswoman
this? 8 years
Marsha
ago?
Fudge
Uh-huh.
for hosting us.
Clinton in Idaho. Or Ohio. Fucking whatever it is.
Idaho, Ohio. You need to get
Whoa!
Yeah, dude.
Do it again. Do it again.
Whoa! What was that?
Ohio, do.
Yeah, bro. Like, you can clearly see something. Both just dropped the fuck out. Look at that shit.
Unexplainable.
No way.
Unexplainable.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Dude.
What is it? Processing chips that she spit out?
What the fuck was that, bro?
Dude. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude.
Right? That's
I've
what
never
I was like,
seen
what
that,
the fuck?
dude. What the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
And that literally plays into like the reason I found out the conspiracy where she's allegedly running a robot, running on
yeah.
Windows. Multiple Windows is because of that video. That's where I discovered.
Dude, there's somebody made a fucking AI. That video I was telling you about, where they have the video of Epstein's like kind of, supposed cell, but it's not really his. The cell you can see in the frame. Somebody made AI, and Hillary walks in there and shuts the door behind her.
Nice.
And it's like, we found the missing minute or some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, dude, perfect. So perfect.
Allegedly AI.
Dude,
you never know.
Honestly,
Yeah, you
like
can't-
with
you can't
all
tell
that
with
shit about
deep
Bill,
fakes and shit.
dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they got something to do with it. They
Yeah.
definitely got something to do with it.
Okay, look, if I had done some really, really bad shit on camera, it would be in my best interest to really, really, really fund the ability for AI to generate videos like that.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Bill Clinton in a blue dress?
I feel like I've seen that before AI was even a thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that whole shit with like Bill Clinton and that was in Epstein's house, dude. Like,
yeah.
The Clintons have got
painting.
some
Isn't that a painting?
Yeah, dude. Like that's some
that's
crazy.
old school.
You guys have both seen that, right?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you haven't seen that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, this was found in Epstein's house.
What the fuck? I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Dude, right? Fucking shit is out of fucking. Dude, did you guys see that Monica Lewinsky, that woman, right? That's who that is. Is Monica Lewinsky. You guys see she has her own podcast now?
What'd you talk about?
Dude, it blew me the fuck out of my chair, dude.
Yeah,
And she has like hundreds of thousands of fucking views. And
She's like, hell yeah, fuck the president.
popular, dude.
Oh, dude, you literally need her on the show.
Dude,
Right?
fucking
Let's call her
Monica
up.
Lewinsky.
We'll group call this.
Yeah.
Hi, Monica. You're on the Camspiracy show.
What's going on? We got Jordan here too.
talking about you and Bill.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
It's just,
That is literally insane, though. I can't believe
yeah,
that's
she
even
has a
real thing.
podcast. Like, it blew me away, bro.
No, she blew him.
Yeah, she blew him away. But dude, Jordan, it was a fucking awesome episode, brother.
Beatamus.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, this has been amazing. I definitely hope this is not the last time we're able to make this
No,
happen.
dude,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta
right?
be doing this more often.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely time to shut her down. But yeah, it's been great chatting with you guys.
Fuck yeah,
Copy
dude.
that.
All right, Jordan. We'll fucking talk to you soon, homie.
All right, brother. It was a great episode.
chat.
I appreciate you guys having me
Hell
on.
yeah,
Thank you
dude.
so much. All right. Peace out, homie.
Peace out,
We'll see
homie.
you soon.
You're looking and staring at mannequins, and I'm going to mannequins trying to get up a bladikins. All of the bladikins, mannequins. What all the mannequins, mannequin, in the cabin.
It's a conspiracy that no one's watching, okay?
Yeah. I think it is.
They're shutting us down, man.
Yeah, someone's keeping y'all down.
It's the fucking frequencies, man.
That dude was an alien that was at Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro. Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
Believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Catch up on previous episodes on YouTube and be sure to follow our TikTok for more related content. Camspiracies, seeking the truth, one episode at a time.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth, dive into all things mysterious. Tonight, I got with me Dan.
Oh yeah.
And Gage.
Number 2.
And we are here seeking the truth.
Yeah, we got a good one tonight, boys.
Dude.
Good ones.
Let's
get into it.
Yeah.
I've been seeking some truth, man. I've seen some things, seen it.
I can't unseen it.
And now we're gonna send it to you guys.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Welcome.
Did we say we were Area 541 now? It's easier to find.
On YouTube, we have changed our name to Area 541.
Recognize.
Yep. So
that is us.
It should be easier to find for you guys.
If we're not shadow banned.
We just came up with a couple of things that we'd realize, it's a little tricky to find on YouTube. There's so much stuff on there, so figured we'd go original and make it easier for, everybody to find it.
Absolutely.
So, Area 541 Studios.
For real. Gage brought up, though, shadow ban, and that's a real truth, and I don't know that the truth that we're seeking is, I don't know. The way that we seek it and the way that we get after it, I don't know that there's a way to...
We're just asking about it.
We're asking for it, too, though. We're asking for a shadow ban.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's hard. It's hard for us to say, like...
Oh, dude. We're just
Go ahead,
out
Dan,
there
say
and
it.
saying the cool stuff.
Say it. You could say it now.
Oh, I can say it now?
No. It's the nuclear word. He mentioned the N-word, the nuclear word, not supposed to be mentioned.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then...
Viewer discretion is advised.
So, I guess I'll throw it out there with the bug. How do I say it again? It's B-U-G-A-S. Bugaspheres.
Bogus.
They are fucking out there.
This is what we're talking about here. This video.
Yeah, dude.
Yep. The floating the floating soccer ball.
Yeah.
Wilson learned to spread his wings.
Yeah, I don't... When I seen this, dude, it was just... It's crazy looking, like...
Yeah.
But... Fuck, man. AI is crazy as fuck, dude.
It's gonna be crazier.
Like, how can you prove that that's not AI also?
Right, that's the tricky thing.
With where AI is, prove to me that that's not AI. Like, I think it's crazy as fuck, dude. I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, but dude, the shit that I've seen on the internet recently, fucks my head up.
Yeah. Check that one out. Yeah, this guy. So this is
Stephen
not
Greer.
just like a whole...
Stephen Greer.
Our team here is to confirm the
It's not just,
research
fuck
doing,
around.
to consult about further tests, and to do whatever we can do here. I think for the reason of OPSEC or operational security, it should be in Mexico and not in the United States, frankly, because I operate in the United States and it's very difficult. That's the epicenter of the global security state, keeping this secret. Not that there aren't components here, but there it is a problem. So much so that members of Congress are routinely denied information. So I think that the other point is the scientific studies, what we want to do would include looking at certain isotopes that would determine if those metals appeared and were originated off planet or on planet. It's very difficult to do, it's expensive, but that's what we're going to try to do.
That's a big one, dude. Like what
dude.
the
It's
how the metals are made. Like what kind of metal is this? We don't have this metal.
Yeah.
And like, is it projected by element 115 or what's the deal here?
We want to be able to also advise on certain physics tests that can be done. And the gentleman mentioned spinning it and what have you. We have some ideas about that. One thing to remember, an extraterrestrial device is very different from a manufactured human 21st century.
So have they created one?
No. They're just like
trying to figure out
totally,
and shit.
Dude, so there's another one on here, but they're just jumping into testing it. Down, I think it's this one.
What kind of testing has been done?
All kinds of testing. We took it to the first thing. We make X-rays, and we found that the sphere.
Yeah, it's solid.
It doesn't have any. How you say?
There's no
Joints.
Yeah.
It's two hemispheres, but it's like this. We don't know how they did it because there is nothing that is joining. It's incredible. All the experts who have seen that is unknown technology. That's the first thing. The sphere was made of aluminum.
Aluminum, huh?
Aluminium.
I say it how I want to say it.
Solder, whatever.
Something inside. We took it to make tomographies. You have the images, and you can see an object inside. A dispositive, we call it, that's something that we think that moves there and creates the electromagnetic energy, and that's why this guy.
So what I wouldn't be touching
there.
That's
he
the
recreated one. Or?
No, that's
the thing.
the Biosphere.
They just glued it back together.
They're doing testing on it, and they have this girl fucking saying it's almost like Tartarian fucking speaking and like song, and she's like singing to it, and it starts fucking the charts. They're holding like electrical shit to it or like testers and stuff, and they start fucking jumping and going all over. Like shit's fucking picking it up and it's resonating back. And like I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, okay, that's fucking weird.
Opening up portals.
Mm-hmm.
So what we seen here,
is in his hands.
So it's man-made.
No.
Did it crash?
Dude,
somebody kicked the ball real hard into the neighbor's yard.
I'm not quite sure how they got it or whatnot. I thought it was dug up from that site. Because, like, don't fact check me, but
fact check him.
Yeah. I thought it was from that site. Recovered from a UFO crash. Okay. So it just like
allegedly.
No way. Dude.
Yeah.
Hold the fuck on, bro. Dude.
Yeah, bro.
Beep. Back to you.
Yeah.
We'll be right back over these messages.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I gotta take a couple steps.
Yeah.
I gotta grab my other notebook if I can find it, dude. I gotta show you guys something.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
This might give you guys goosebumps. This is some crazy shit.
I was gonna be afraid if it was like a whole bunch of like same word, just the whole page.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Right. So check this out. There's a conspiracy that I have been wanting to dive into. Jasmine, when she came on, she told Gage and I this weird like guy's name that we should meet.
fuck.
Right? And it was like, huh, okay. maybe here in the near future we'll reach out and meet this guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting at work like 2 weeks ago. My coworker is like, "Dude, check this video out. Heaven's Gate. Did you know that cult passed through Waldport?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me."
Right.
Heaven's Gate is a national cult. Nationally known, worldwide
like
known.
Hell's
Big time.
Angels.
I was watching this fucking documentary and this guy's name came up and it was Robert Rubin and it drove me crazy, right? And I grabbed my fucking notebook and I was like, where do I know that name? And I started flipping through here, dude.
Jasmine said it. Robert Rubin. What the fuck? Yeah.
So guess what, dude? I didn't bring it up in this episode. I chose not to quite yet. I was thinking about saving it for a deep dive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dude, check out that first line.
Heaven's Gate.
Dude, Heaven's Gates. What the fuck? Yeah.
There's something in the fucking universe that will not let us get away from this Robert Rubin guy. He is a survivor of the Heaven's Gate cult that came to Waldport.
Dude.
20 people left their families to go
Yeah.
be with this other, not Robert Rubin, but
No.
20.
Yep.
He was
Yeah.
one of them
With Heaven's Gate.
that went with the cult conspirators.
Dude.
Bro.
That's fucking wild. Especially having it written down on paper.
Dude,
Like,
the night Jasmine was
bro.
here, I was like,
Yeah.
Robert Rubin from
Yeah.
Jasmine. This Heaven's Gate fucking UFO shit will
Yeah.
not go away, bro.
Dude.
That is like
Maybe they went
insane.
wrong, dude. No.
Have you all ever
I
heard
haven't.
about
I've
this?
never heard these
Let's talk
guys
about
before.
the cult before we really get into it. Gage, have you really talked about what this was or anything?
No.
So what this was is Marshall Applewhite, Bonnie Nettles.
Is that the guy?
That's him.
Is that Pentagram?
Yeah, that's him. He started this kind of journey before she did. He had met her early on, and then they kind of had religious beliefs. They built within each other their own kind of religious beliefs. And it just kept evolving and kept evolving. It never really was like the Heaven's Gate until like the
Their
70s.
blow-off, yeah.
They started this at like 71, right? So as the years go, they get here in 75. They don't get to full completion until 1994 in San Diego.
Damn.
I believe it started in Texas.
Dude.
This started in Texas, and they wanted people just to come, and it was more of just a religion, right?
Yeah.
And it slowly kept morphing and morphing and morphing into that. It was so there was a lot of castration involved as well. Marshall Applewhite, he was castrated. He wanted all the males to be castrated. He wanted all the females to not show any skin. They were all dressed exactly the same. He wanted them to be non-sex. No sexual features.
Yeah. You were a being.
Lima bean, pinto bean.
So these guys ended up like convincing a bunch of people to kind of go around with them. They lost money along the way. At some point, they spent thousands of dollars getting a newspaper to run a front page article about them.
I want to see this art front. Yeah, there's got to be fucking something on the internet.
There is. There's a lot of stuff. So let's go Heaven's Gate newspaper. This is like their main like join us kind of thing. They also transformed, and it was a religious belief at the same time as an extraterrestrial belief, that there was a comet that was passing that was called...
Oh, dude. Okay.
Halley's Comet, I believe. Hale-Bopp, yeah.
Hale-Bopp.
Hale-Bopp Comet, and there was supposedly a extraterrestrial craft on the back side of this comet, and when it passed Earth, they needed to be deceased So their spiritual bodies would leave their physical body.
Hitchhiker's Guide from the Galaxy.
So they were supposed to drink like the Kool-Aid, I think. You know, they had this took years. You got to think this is. They ended up in Walport in 75. They started in, I think, 71. You're gonna have to fact check me. I believe 71, and they ended up. Everybody perished in 94. So you're talking 23 years.
Perished or vanished? Were bodies found or not?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. If you
so they just like
we're
they
gonna
off
go.
themselves, or
So they were found draped in these black diamond cloak blankets over them like this, or purple, I guess, if this is colored and those aren't.
Nikes?
They all had the same exact Nike shoes on.
Yeah.
But then you dive deeper and you have they have farewell messages. They're long. There's like hours of each one of them saying, "This is what we want."
Yeah.
And then one of them like, "Oh, I don't know.
Please
Maybe
don't cry for us."
Yeah.
But the problem is, and people have, more recently been like, they all talk exactly the same.
Yeah.
They speak like he speaks.
Right.
They use the same vocabulary he uses. So their speeches are probably written by him.
And their minds have been washed.
Absolutely, dude.
Right.
So there's a 20 people when they came to Walport in 75. 20 people went with them.
Yeah, overnight even.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, holy shit, dude.
But they got a news article out in one day,
and 40 people died. 40 people died in San Diego here in this mansion.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Nowhere else in Oregon has this ever it happen, dude. If you go to here.
Anything about the Heaven's Gate cult in the KGW vault? People are always sending in asking us about the vault. I first read this one and I thought,
It's
wait,
AI,
didn't
dude.
that whole thing
It's AI.
happen like in Southern California? Yes, the cult's infamous mass suicide in 1997 did happen outside of San Diego, but it turns out there's a local tie. The group was actually here in Oregon in 1975 and recruited some members from the tiny coastal town of Walport.
Ew.
Here's what we found in the KGW vault.
Walport, Colorado.
They never asked us to give them anything. They just asked us to deal with ourselves.
Robert Rubin first noticed that message on posters around town. Posters also about UFOs, aliens, and life at a new level.
They use the analogy of the butterfly, from the caterpillar to the cocoon to the butterfly. And they said that human beings were like that. And we could go through a change and get to the next level.
The message came from a couple self-named The Two, Marshall Applewhite and his wife Bonnie Nettles. Rubin and 15 other Walport residents joined The Two, gave away their belongings, and disappeared to travel the West.
We went around trying to get more members in, and we didn't work. We lived by Jesus' words, which was not to worry about anything.
Here's some fun stuff here.
Longtime residents say that's when it got crazy around town.
You have 100 people at a meeting. You're talking about a UFO that may land here and take people outer space. All of a sudden, Time Magazine's here. The New York Times is here.
But interest gradually died down. Members became disillusioned. Events promised never happened. After 5 months, Rubin returned home. He hasn't thought about his trip with The Two until now.
It's really sad what happened. I think they must have believed something they said because of what they did. And they killed themselves for this idea. So I'm sad.
Damn, dude. They posted flyers and shit. Yeah, that's wild.
It was at the
Two.
It was at the Bayshore Inn.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Spooky, right?
20 people. The 20 people from Walport right here. Around 20 people from Walport. Many of them young, educated, and spiritually curious.
Nice.
Yep. Drink the
Vanished
Kool-Aid.
overnight. Dude, overnight.
Yeah, I know,
Abandoning
bro.
jobs, families, and possessions.
Yo, have you guys seen the shit about fucking dolphins or humans?
Oh, dude, yeah, that's
That's
old
been
news.
around for some time now. But have you heard that? Have you ever heard the dolphins actually coming up with a different language with
They're telepathic?
Yeah.
Dude, you guys hear
And,
about?
Dude,
dolphin birthing.
I
Yes,
wanted to
I sent
start
that
it.
to you guys, dude.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking
Yeah.
watching it.
You
shit.
guys just shot me down. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't
Fucking
starting
get
into
with
something
it,
with.
dude.
I'm getting. It was an intro, bro.
Yeah.
I got some shit.
Let's try it
man.
again.
You guys hear about the one that the lady that fell in love with the dolphin?
What the? She's
The lady, yeah, she was jerking him off.
Fucks me so good,
Dude,
She was jerking him off.
No, she worked at this aquarium. Maybe she was jerking him off. I don't know. Maybe that might. Did she? Was she?
Well, that's what Joe Rogan was saying. So.
Dude, she worked at this aquarium.
Yeah,
and
they were
like,
also giving that dolphin acid and shit too.
what?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, dude, you didn't hear about the. Dude,
Well,
there was,
dude,
like-
did you guys know that it's fucking illegal to try to communicate with a dolphin
And watch
Yeah.
birthing. Birthing's illegal too.
What
Yeah.
were we just talking about? Telepathy.
Yeah.
What do these guys fucking know?
Mm-hmm.
What? How can you communicate with them?
Yeah. They're
Are
like,
they
oh.
are they aliens?
Dude, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Their penal
bro.
gland is never closed. It's right there up in front.
Yeah.
shit.
What's up with dolphins?
No. So you were saying somebody got by him?
People, yeah.
They like fucking
Okay,
people.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, dude, dolphins are fucking crazy smart. People are just like,
No confirmed.
Yeah, because they're fucking.
Okay, yeah,
There's
this is
cases,
us. We are seeking the truth here.
aggression. you
Margaret
know?
Howe, love it. That's her name. Peter the dolphin. This
Oh,
Peter.
all right.
This
Yeah,
is the
right?
story. That was her. That was the chick that
Yeah.
fell in love with the one at the aquarium.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
Peter-
Okay. Yeah.
Peter the dolphin, Margaret.
Yeah.
That's
He
the
was in love
story
with
I
her.
was telling you.
Is Peter.
Yeah.
So it
And
says-
she was getting him off.
I
With the
don't
Pe-
know,
with Peter.
man.
No, dude. Yeah. There's this drunken history. Fucking guy talks
Remember
about
Drunken
it. and it was
History?
Fucking hilarious.
I remember being drunk.
And they talk about they started fucking. They were high on acid and thought it was a good idea. We should give dolphins acid.
If somebody took you out of the earth onto an alien spaceship and they're like, hey, listen, talk with your ass. That Peter situation. So she wanted to be around the dolphin all the time. Her bed is next to the dolphin aquarium. She built her desk and a platform above the tank. She basically moves into Peter's apartment. So Peter seems to be learning.
Right?
And Lily's like, shit, man. Margaret, I think you and Peter are hitting it off. But here's the problem. Dolphins are sexual creatures. So it's like rubbing up against her. It's humping her leg. It's like,
You didn't know that?
Look what's happening to me. And she's like, oh, wow.
No,
like, he
dude,
needs
watch
to
that
fuck.
shit.
So when Peter would get horny, they would like lift him out of the tank and put him in the tank with the two other girls.
I'm not doing a whole episode. I'm not doing a whole episode on fucking dolphins fucking people.
We're halfway through the episode.
I'm not seeking this truth, dude. I'm not gonna be
buzz for you.
0 and 2 alleged of all time. It's not even a story.
Well, how many are of silence because the dolphins are like, shut the fuck up.
We're
I'm
out
so
here
tired,
seeking
everybody."
the truth. I want to be true, apparently.
Started learning
Look at that real
English
dolphin.
better. Margaret's like, talk time. We can talk, now you talk. Peter's like, fuck, I think they want me to say their monkey talk. But I'm horny. She's like, God damn it, here we go again. But moving a dolphin sucks. And she's like, I didn't know I was gonna become a fucking Uber for dolphin fucking. And at some point, she's like, listen, guys, we can't do this. We don't have the time. If I was jerking him off, what's the big deal? Margaret started jerking Peter off in between lessons.
Do you think the hand job had a special allure for him? Because dolphins don't have hands.
Oh, dude, could you imagine not having hands?
Just like, fuck,
and
come
somebody
on my
gets,
dick, man.
yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa. Yeah, I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'll do a backflip.
Right.
on land.
If we start giving acid to dolphins, I bet they'll talk to us.
Crazy, bro.
But
that is insane.
All
How
right.
did we get here?
I don't know, dude. We started.
You
with
see, when a man and a woman, love each other very much.
How did we get here?
Now we're talking about jerking off dolphins and shit.
We're cutting a big chunk of this. What's next? Fucking apes? Jesus.
Golly, you dude. You know, sometimes we just need to just cut it right there.
Yeah.
But we are doing a giveaway at 100 subscribers. You know,
Yeah,
we're still
dude.
doing that. I'm down on it. We're getting hats. We're getting sweatshirts. You guys are gonna be getting
You can get
fucking
something cool like
for
this,
free
you know?
mailed to you.
Boom.
Seek the truth.
Yeah.
Seek the Truth, Camspiracies, some swag. We'll get you a sticker.
yeah.
We got some stickers
100
coming,
subscribers.
yep.
We're going to have a
Boom,
live
boom, boom.
show. You know,
Sook
just
the
keep them.
truth.
Tell your friends.
Sook the truth.
The truth.
Sook it.
Sook it.
Sook it. Suck it. So,
Not like that, but yeah.
to wrap up this episode, y'all, I would like to touch on something. I would like everybody to touch on
I
something.
want you to touch on me on nothing, bro.
We don't got no dolphins around here.
But I want to make a formal announcement that the boys, we need to, at some point, make arrangements to seek out Robert Rubin.
Yeah, dude.
And we're not making false claims. We still plan on going to
That needs to be
Alcee
done.
Falls. We still
Yeah.
plan on doing the all Malheur Cave, all these cool things, but we need to have Robert Rubin on here. He
Yeah.
won't leave my
That's fucking
spiritual
big,
realm.
dude. Yeah.
His algorithm is what it is. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're all
well,
energy
like
fields.
Jasmine told me about him. Like the
Dude,
internet
it's stuck.
keeps
The
telling me.
fucking fact that was so fucking cool was how I brought up the bogospheres.
You brought up bogospheres. It's
and
bogus.
you're like fucking
Bogosphere.
bogospheres.
It's bogus.
Yeah.
It's total bogus.
And you're just like, wait. All right,
Dude,
where did they find it? Motherfucker. What the fuck?
Dude.
Boom. Slap down the note. There's the fucking name. There's a guy that was in the cult that it fucking brought up that said
It will
they
not
were
leave me
from that.
alone.
Dude, yeah. That is fucking wild.
When I found his name
Yeah.
in my notebook, I had goosebumps. This
Yeah.
is like the second or third time this guy has given me goosebumps.
Right? We got it. So we've got to go fucking
It is a
find
calling.
this guy.
It's the universe saying some shit.
For sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, and you know what, you guys? That was a fucking awesome episode.
Yeah.
Gage, you know, we got some good shit going on, dude.
We got some-
Dan, the fucking shit was crazy.
Yeah, dude.
That's energy.
The universe was calling, brother.
You know, we're all like part of this network
Right.
that everybody, like, we're all connected and all
And-
that. And we have like this aura around us, you know?
Mhm.
That's like of our bio fucking electrical fucking being. That's
Yeah.
because we create energy.
Dude.
But they have leached off of us. We aren't in control anymore.
Dude, it's not just 6 feet anymore. Your aura actually spreads about 30 feet.
Yeah, there's something wicked
Wow.
wild
Your
because
magnitude fucking
if you're
output and like
dude, they're firing this shit, dude.
aura fucking magnetical field
Yeah, yep.
literally goes about 30 feet.
And you know what? You are going to want to check out the next episode on exactly that.
Yeah, dude.
Or
Thanks for joining us. We fucking love you guys.
whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
Fucking
All right.
keep seeking the truth. I'm tired of telling you.
Keep seeking it.
Keep seeking.
And like and subscribe, and then
yeah.
also
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Hit
You know,
me.
We're always here for it. You're
Oh,
here
yeah.
for it. You know, it's us and it's against them. Really, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of oligarchs, bunch of fucking demons.
Y'all got to come
around.
together.
Yeah.
Stargate is opening
Overrun
up.
the government.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're definitely getting shadow banned now.
It's a conspiracy that no one's watching, okay?
That dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro. Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks. But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Catch up on previous episodes on YouTube and be sure to follow our TikTok for more related content. Camspiracies, seeking the truth, one episode at a time.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then
viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth, dive into all things mysterious. Tonight I got with me Gage.
Hey, pizza party.
And Dan.
Oh, yeah. We're back.
It's good to be back.
Dive into it.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
So how was your guys' weeks off? We worked, remember?
Just work. Just working, man.
Working, man.
I can't help but think a lot of the time, is this what we're supposed to be doing?
No.
No, you know, we had that conversation about humans watching nature
Or
is
being-
weird to me.
Right.
You know, we'll turn the TV on and we'll put on National Geographic, you know.
Yeah.
And we're watching like antelope and stuff run across the prairie.
Mm-hmm.
They used to do that in RIL or whatever in real life.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I just like sat down and was like, oh, I'm gonna go bird watching.
Right.
Click. Yeah.
Or just the sky watching.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I do that all the time though.
Yeah.
I don't do it enough. I will, like, I'll get caught probably at least once a day just going, holy fuck, you know, like, let's take this in for a second.
Right.
But in those moments, I'm like, I need to do more of this. And then the day just happens.
Yeah.
You know, and you're in the next thing you know,
You blink and
it's tomorrow.
That's what it was. It was fucking really nice. Couple nights ago.
The harvest moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I got
And
a video
then,
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna hang out, have a fire in the backyard, and go stare at this, like, look at the moon and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was badass. I was like, man.
There Dan is, just
This is-
shitting
yeah.
and looking into the moon.
It was fucking bright.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day,
Yeah.
like when it's still out there in the morning,
Right,
you're
yeah,
going to
you're like,
work.
"Oh,
and you're
shit."
like- it's almost like it's watching you sometimes. You know, it's like an eye in the sky.
Yeah.
There you are.
It was a big eye in the sky for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you get some pictures of it?
Heck yeah, dude.
That's badass, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, dude, that's huge.
The moon, man. Did you guys see that video I sent you where that guy, I think he was for NASA of some sort, and he was like, so we're going to be going to the moon for the first time, and it's going to be the
Yeah.
first time we've landed on the moon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, right.
Oh shit! Whoops, slipped that one up.
This is the first time we're going to send humans to the moon, and we're going to have humans in low Earth orbit. That is awesome. Like, we should, as humanity, we should take a brief moment to go, that's awesome.
The original footage, you guys ever watch that shit? It's a joke, man.
Right? Yeah.
Moon
There's like
landing footage, yeah.
cables and shit. It's
Uh-huh.
like, what
It's
the-
like the worst. There's no CGI, that's why.
who's down here taking the fucking film?
Yeah, right.
You
Like-
left somebody behind to shoot this film?
Yeah,
you're
as it's like,
bye.
they're, yeah, and they're like zooming up and like everything. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Ignition. Right away, Houston. Vector good. X-Thought.
So there was these people after the government shut down. There, everybody's like, "Have you noticed that there's not really chemtrails anymore?" And dude, I don't know if you've been looking around. The sky during the day is not streaked.
Yeah.
And just
right.
it's really not. And it kind of leads to question to like,
Right.
what's going on? Like, since the government's been shut down, there
Yeah.
hasn't really been any
You know, it's funny, like-
chemtrails.
Right.
The government's not really shut down. Look at your paycheck.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we still have to pay our taxes.
Yeah.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Did you guys hear like a week ago, everybody was saying that the rapture was going to happen,
Oh yeah.
like on this day?
Like it's like, oh yeah, it's
On today?
imminent. Like it's coming.
So in the Bible, it says you will not know the day or the time. They talk about like a heavy trumpet presence,
Yeah.
right? Like that.
That's been
a
on the
lot of
internet.
people have heard about that. Like there's a heavy
Yeah.
trumpet presence with all this. And with all the other rapture stuff, and I'm just laying like the groundwork for why people were having the conspiracy. Okay.
Okay.
So Israel, for the first time in its existence as a country, they have their New Year's is on their like religious holiday, and they were going to sound the trumpets, and they were actually going to film it. As a kid, when they always reference like Jesus is coming back, it was going to be almost his face in the sky for all to see. It was always for all to see.
Yeah.
And as a kid, you're like, all to see? Like, how these people are across the world.
Yeah. Right.
Modern tech, social media, bam, it's right there, all to see. So these religious folk and all these people were saying the rapture is happening, right? It's coming. It's upon us. Everybody, the day after that happened, almost unanimously shunned those people that said that the rapture was coming, right? What if it did happen?
And we were just around.
In our lives, and I'm talking about how I make a full circle here to what I was speaking about earlier. We're watching nature. If I don't feel that we're living to the way that we're supposed to live as just normal human beings, does anybody really feel like they're living the way that really the Bible is like supposed to be? Like even the most preaches, pastorous guys aren't really living the Bible life.
Right, yeah.
What if we all missed the boat? And what if there's a village somewhere that got raptured and 200 people left the earth and the rest of civilization just hasn't figured it out yet?
Right.
Like the real God-fearing people that lived off the salt of the earth are actually gone. And us people who think that we're doing good and being good, we're here to deal with the freaking aftermath and Armageddon.
Yeah.
We just haven't escalated it yet.
Right.
Right.
So it's like hit the brakes on laughing at these guys about it didn't happen because you can't prove it never happened.
Right.
What if the whole world is just too heathenistic and we all missed the boat? It's the little things. I'm not talking about murder, stealing. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about just not maybe being the best guy.
Right.
We are
maybe not given to the people that need.
No, because we're a part of the system.
Exactly, bro. And that's what I'm saying is maybe we're way off a track here as a civilization.
Well, for sure, because we don't have the lead anymore. It's AI, man.
I did some more research on another topic in relation that blew me away. So
we'll be right back with these messages.
Have you guys are familiar with like Christianity, like the Jesus,
all the cults,
the Catholics, right? Like all the Jesus God people, the Jews. Our Old Testament God people that believe in everything in the Old Testament. They believe that Jesus was a person, he just wasn't the prophet, right? Have you guys ever looked into what the Muslims actually believe?
No.
I've always understood them to just be like crazy almost.
Right.
And they could be, I'm not speaking from like a
like
scholar
72
here.
virgins and shit like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, we were all brainwashed to believe that these people will kill themselves.
Yeah.
In order to have 40 virgins in heaven. Okay.
Right.
What I learned is you have the Judaism who will go all the way to the New Testament and stop. Right. And they'll be like, yeah, Jesus was a guy, but I don't think that he was the guy that you guys say
running
he was.
The show.
Christians will go here, but then they will take the Jesus further and they'll say, that's our guy.
Yeah.
That's our guy. He died for our sins, right? That's our Messiah. Okay.
Yeah.
Muslims, Muhammad, Allah. Allah translates directly to God. So it's just another language. They come down with the Jews on everything. Dude, they believe in Abraham. They believe in Moses, every single one of them that the Jews believe in. So all three of them come across like this. They're all equal here, right? The Christians go a little further with Jesus. These guys, the Muslim religion believes Jesus was a prophet. They believe that Jesus was just like Moses, just like Abraham. He was not the Messiah. He
Right.
was a prophet. He got the word of God, right?
Yeah.
So it goes down to Muhammad. They believe that Muhammad was born after Jesus, sent the word of God just like Jesus was. The only reason that Muhammad came, as far as I understand it, was to bring the center back to God and only God. So you know how Catholics, and this is going to get me, this is where I step over the line. You know how Catholics like praise like the Pope?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're Christians, but they get all their information from the Pope, and that was my break. I was hitting the brakes because I'm like, these guys are worshiping something that's not God, and that's like in the Bible.
Right,
You're not
yeah.
supposed to worship false prophets.
Right.
So the Muslims' biggest thing against Christianity is telling Christians, yo, you guys are not supposed to be worshiping that guy.
Right,
He's just like Abraham.
He's
and
just a
Moses.
messenger. Like,
Muhammad was born after him and told us this. We are only supposed to praise God, Allah,
Yeah.
right? That's it. Muhammad was a messenger just like the
Yeah.
rest of them. When I realized that, I was like, holy fuck. These guys believe in a lot of the same shit. There's just different. The story, the meat is there, right? These guys have one messenger. These guys believe 2 messengers came, and these guys are holding their grudge on no messengers came. That's it.
Right. Yeah.
Christians in the West have basically taken Jesus down to a white guy.
Right.
Like if you put him up in your house, he's gonna be a white dude. That's not what he would have looked like.
Yeah.
We're the furthest from the information.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
These guys who were born in the area of where this fucking happened, so their belief and their culture is the
it's like
most inherent.
Based. Yeah.
It's based. Yeah, it's based in ground zero. This is what they believe.
Yeah.
And Muhammad was one of them, as well as Jesus was one of them.
Yeah.
It's hard to get so angry at a religion or a race of people that believe in one step further than what you believe in as a nation.
Right.
It's like
all
hit
these
the
holy
fucking
wars,
brakes, you
It's
guys.
like, what the fuck?
If you read the Bible, what do you get out of the Bible? You're trying to be a better person.
Yeah.
Give, don't steal, be good, right?
Pretty much just like guidelines to not be a piece of shit.
But guess what, dude? The Quran is the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
You read the Quran, it's preaching you the same guidelines.
Right.
You know, like be a good human being. Look out for your neighbor. Look out for those who are less fortunate.
Whatever happened to that rock that somebody put or scribed into it, but they ruined that rock? It was something like for all humanity.
Yeah, where you put it in a bunch of different languages. Yeah. So Gage is talking about, I think, the Georgia Guidestones.
Yep.
Let's pull that up.
That's what it is.
Let's pull up the Georgia Guidestones.
The basics. Built in 1980 in Elbert County, Georgia, huge granite slabs weighing over 119 tons total, nicknamed America's Stonehenge, commissioned by a man using the fake name R.C. Christian, who paid in cash and disappeared after construction. No one ever found out who he really was or what group he represented. The message. The stones had 10 guidelines carved in 8 languages, including English, Hebrew, and Swahili. The first one always stood out. Open quote, maintain humanity under 500,000 in perpetual balance with nature. Close quote. The rest included messages about guiding reproduction wisely, creating a single world language, uniting humanity under one government, avoiding petty laws and useless officials. Basically, a blueprint for a new world order after a global collapse. The conspiracy angles 1, population control agenda. Many believe the stones represent a globalist plan to reduce the population, possibly through pandemics, war, or engineered disasters, to maintain only 500 million people worldwide. 2. Secret society ties. R.C. Christian is thought to reference Christian Rosenkreutz, the mythical founder of the Rosicrucians, an occult group linked to Freemasons and Illuminati beliefs. 3. Post-apocalyptic guide. Others think it was meant to rebuild civilization after a nuclear war, a literal instruction manual for the survivors created by elites who expected to outlive the rest of humanity. 4. Occult symbolism. The structure aligned with celestial movements, sun, moon, and stars, similar to ancient temples. Some see it as a modern-day pagan monument or an occult message to those in the know.
Yeah, and then it was blown up like on July 6th, 2022.
Yeah.
And then not just like the guide stones, but the Utah what are the obelisks? Did you guys see those going up? Like the like modern obelisk, I think in Utah.
Hmm.
You guys see that
Oh
shit?
yeah.
I've seen
Yeah,
that.
they came out of like fucking nowhere.
Yeah, these fucking like.
Are they still there too?
I think they disappeared shortly
Yeah.
after. Same kind of thing. These weird fucking things just
Huh.
showed up.
Yeah, they just like. I just remember hearing about it, and they were just like, "Yeah, where the fuck these even come from?"
Yeah, it was super weird. Like nobody had any answer
Yeah,
for it.
nobody came out and was like, "Oh, I put that there" or anything like that.
That
It was
wasn't
just
dug
like,
up or anything like that. It was just.
Yeah, people got like.
So I'm going to show you guys basically what this is. It looks like it's stainless steel, and it's roughly 10 feet above the ground here. They got a concrete saw and they cut it into the red rock there. They did a pretty good job. It's a pretty flush cut. And then they took these stainless steel panels and they basically just riveted them together with these inner, probably gussets or something. The middle of it appears to be hollow. You can see it's got these rivets right here. And then looks like it's probably, I don't know, 1/8 inch sheet. And you can see down here on the bottom where they had a couple overcuts with the saws. They did a good job though. They siliconed it all in there.
yeah, like who the fuck does that?
Middle of the fucking night, dude.
Right?
Then they disappeared.
Yeah, it's weird.
Some dude just came up and fucking picked them back up. It's like, nope, these are mine.
But they were all cemented. They were siliconed in and set in a fucking
Right.
deep concrete saw hole. When was it?
November 2020.
Huh. What was
Yeah.
significant about that year?
We were all inside.
We all are.
Right. Yeah.
Still. So what path are we going down?
Right.
We're all inside still. And the rain's a coming.
We're getting brainwashed. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do all the stuff.
At
during
least we're
the rain.
comfy in hollow state.
For now, until
Right.
they start burning shit around us.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that was a good episode, you guys.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It was good to be back.
It's good to be back, yeah.
For sure.
It's great. Let's fucking get a cheers in here.
All right.
Something else, yeah.
Yeah, buddies.
Thanks for joining us, you guys.
When's it going to be our next live?
We need to do a live.
Yeah.
ASAP.
We hit 100 subscribers. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks for that.
thank
That's
you.
a pretty awesome 100 subscribers.
Yeah, we do all
was a
this
big one.
for you guys and
for us too.
Yeah.
And it is brought to you guys all by the three of us. I mean, there's no behind the scenes fucking camera crew. Nobody.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah. So the
You
more
don't like it?
the more, if you guys are watching this and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button.
We're not going to be like, oh, I see this in the stats that 90% of you guys that watch this
At least,
don't
at least half of you guys aren't subscribed to this.
aren't
shit,
watching
you
it
know?
either.
Yeah.
But yeah, we really fucking appreciate you guys.
We appreciate
And
the support.
Thanks for sticking around this far. We're a year into it. Maybe
Yep.
We are over a year into it.
trucking along, and
Not as frequently as we would like, but
we're working,
It's life.
guys. We got life going on, and we're getting you guys episodes as
we're part of the system.
pretty much as quickly as we can.
Yep.
And we appreciate you guys sticking with us. And we'll see you on the next one.
It's a conspiracy that no one's watching, okay?
That dude was an alien that was at Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro. Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
You guys doing a video?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let me sit down. Do not edit this part out, though.
Okay.
Editing.
people actually have estimated that, like, cells can live in space, so it's possible that alien viruses get on asteroids and that those crash into Earth. They hijack the human body, and zombies might actually become real.
Whoa.
And some people
Whoa,
even
man.
believe
Took a
that
left turn.
zombies are even possible on Earth, because there's that one fungus that takes over ants.
Yeah, the zombie fungus.
Yeah.
It like
And then
hijacks their
there's
nervous
this
systems and has
other
them do stuff.
fungus thing.
like that Rick and Morty.
Deers. There's deers.
Yep, there's deers,
Like
an elk,
living
and
near nuclear power plants.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this like fungus or something. It goes into their brain and like eats on parts of their brains and then takes control of the brain, making
Whoa.
the
I heard
deer
something
go in
about
like
deer zombies.
circles. And there's this one guy that thinks that it may even be contagious to humans.
Whoa.
Like,
That, yeah, that'd be
there's
pretty
this
crazy.
also weird
That's
thing,
terrifying.
like, if you kill deers around that area, you have to have the brain tested from scientists before
You like eat it?
we can't taste the brain.
Whoa. All right, dude. Thank you for coming in, Owen.
That was a good story, man.
Yeah.
You had me hooked.
Good job, dude. All right, love you.
Do not edit that part out.
Okay. Thank you, bro.
All right. Go back to having fun.
You got your whole life to worry.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you later, buddy.
We'll see you on the next one.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, you can edit that part out.
I'll keep it in.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's look into that.
He was saying something about they're around a like radioactive hotspot or something.
That's what it is. Chronic wasting disease is a fatal neurological disorder that affects deer, elk, and moose. It's caused by prions, misfolded proteins that eat away at the brain, similar to mad cow disease or Creutzfeldt-Jakob in humans.
What?
The infected deer start to lose coordination, drool excessively, stumble or stare blankly, become extremely thin. That's why people call them zombie deer.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Is that
Some
what
theorists think this isn't a
stand in the
natural
road?
disease at all. Theories include 1. Government experiment gone wrong. A biological.
What's that island that they've been testing people on with the chemical warfare shit? There's an island.
Population control. A silent way to control deer population and manage hunting or food resources. 3. Weaponized pathogen. Possibly linked to biological warfare research, given how prions are nearly indestructible and spread slowly over decades. 4. Pandemic trial run. Some claim CWD was used as a test for how governments and wildlife agencies would react to a slow, incurable disease spreading across species. The terrifying thing is prions can theoretically mutate, and there's concern that one day CWD could jump to humans through infected venison, similar to how mad cow disease crossed over in the 1990s. Scientists say it's unlikely but not impossible. That's a chilling phrase if you think about it.
Yeah, dude. Great. Now you gotta fucking watch out for when you're hunting.
States and parts of Canada, Norway,
No
and
shit.
Finland. There's no
US.
cure or vaccine. Prions can linger in soil for years, infecting new animals long after the first case.
Crazy.
Question. And yeah, there's actually a possible connection between the zombie deer disease, chronic wasting disease, and radiation testing, like what happened on the Marshall Islands. The theoretical link. 1. Prions, radiation mutation. Chronic wasting disease is caused by prions, misfolded proteins that are basically indestructible. Radiation exposure can mutate proteins and DNA, potentially altering prion behavior or increasing their spread. Some theorists suggest that radiation fallout from Cold War-era nuclear testing, Bikini Atoll, Nevada, etc., might have mutated natural prions in wildlife, possibly birthing the early forms of what became CWD. 2. Cold War bioexperimentation.
Cold War.
Yeah.
Around the same era, 1950s to 70s, the US and Soviet Union were conducting biological experiments on everything from disease resilience to animal testing in radiation zones. The conspiracy theory claims that some of these projects may have tested prion-like infections on wildlife to study post-nuclear ecological survival, and the disease escaped into nature. 3. Deer migration plus fallout paths.
Marshall Island.
If you trace early CWD detections, they begin in Colorado and Wyoming, regions where nuclear fallout clouds passed during the 1950s atomic tests in Nevada. Coincidence? Maybe. But theorists argue the radiation could have altered local wildlife or ecosystems, mutating normal proteins into deadly prions.
Dude, yeah, that's crazy.
Right, dude. Maybe zombie deer is a real thing.
Right?
But I mean, it's not like they're eating our brains or anything like that. It's just making them dumb.
And here's the scary part. CWD and mad cow are nearly identical in how they attack the brain. What scientists are finding in lab tests. Monkeys and mice exposed to infected deer meat develop symptoms similar to prion diseases. Some strains of prions have shown they can mutate and adapt to new hosts, including humans, over time. CWD prions can linger in soil, water, and plants for years, meaning exposure isn't limited to eating meat.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking creepy too, that they're doing it like they're testing this shit out too. And they're like,
They have been since the 50s. Dude.
Yeah. Wow. Huh.
But not eating brains. It's just like
undetectable for years and always fatal.
Yeah, it's just going to keep eating your brain.
Jeez, dude.
Too bad you. Never mind.
My brain hurts.
It's a good thing we don't have them.
Yeah, you ain't going to be munching on them too much.
Yeah.
Airheads.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks. But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Catch up on previous episodes on YouTube and be sure to follow our TikTok for more related content. Camspiracies, seeking the truth, one episode at a time.
And if you watch it on a full moon, it glows out so bright around the outside of the moon that it damn near blinds your eyes looking at it.
How many ships and stuff have we put, or whatever, in the water?
A lot, bro.
Like, that's
A
gotta
scary
raise
amount.
the level a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. 100%.
And they're massive. And they're huge.
I would be out on the ocean, sitting out there smoking a cigarette, and you look up in the sky, and you're like, oh, that's a low satellite. And then the boom is just gone.
Reminder, the show is about conspiracies and conspiracy-related topics of our choosing. If you don't like it, then viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Camspiracies, where we seek the truth and dive into all things mysterious. Tonight, I got with me, as always, Dan.
Woo!
And we got a new guest for you guys, Mr. Andy.
Hello, hello.
And joining us, we have also Jared.
If anyone doesn't know, I've known this little feller since he was little. So,
Little munchkins.
get to cause some fucking shenanigans tonight. Sorry, guys, for the curse words.
Oh, we don't give a fuck.
I'd like to say I don't usually cuss this much, but that would
Fuck
be
you, Andy.
fucking blatant
We're
lie.
here for it. We fucking
Blatant
love it.
fucking lie.
Get into it.
Yeah.
Subscribe, like. Let's
Yeah.
go.
We need Gage. Like and subscribe.
You always set it up with the like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Comment down below.
Right there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
So, I mean, if most people don't know, I grew up the Alsea River, and not as far as most people that grew up that river, but like most people that grew up Tidewater, bro, the amount of shit you see flying around in the sky at nighttime is insane.
Really?
Oh, yeah. There's no planes over us. So if you think of it that way, there's no planes over the coastline. Like where we're at. If you look up in the sky at all times, if you see something flying over your head, it's probably a satellite or possibly an alien.
Okay.
Yeah, but they keep moving.
There's no fucking planes out here.
Yeah.
They don't fly on the coastline.
All right.
So think of any time you've ever been in the woods. And the
fact check.
A big one is the man was on here actually not that long ago. And one of your previous guests, Jordan Drummond, can also verify this from Five Rivers.
Oh, yeah.
He said,
Sitting in Five Rivers,
he
staring
said,
up in the sky, bro. I've seen alien ships flying around up there to where you see shit floating. You're like, that's a satellite. And then you watch it floating and then just blink and it's gone.
Or I've seen shit stop before.
Bro, I've
Take
watched
pictures,
shit.
Which that's not a satellite.
When I
Yeah.
commercial
Stop.
fished, I would be out on the ocean. And we'd be out there on the deck smoking at nighttime while we were chilling, about to go to bed here in a couple minutes. And sitting out there smoking a cigarette, and you look up in the sky and you're like, oh, that's a fucking low satellite. And then the fucker, boom, is just gone.
Yeah.
And looks like it dipped off into the ocean. Because I've watched land disappear numerous times being out there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden there's lights glowing like you're in a fucking city.
Well, we were speaking about that a little bit earlier, and that like explosion you were saying is boom, or maybe not explosion, but boom, it's gone.
No, it's like a shockwave.
And maybe there's like an aura around it. And you had mentioned earlier,
Oh, the moon.
maybe a ring
Yeah.
around the moon.
So in Turner, where I live at, it's close Staten, Nomsville area. Numerous times, and I'm not the only person that's seen this in the area. The moon that's over there has a weird glowing ring around the outside of it, like a halo.
Yeah.
And if you watch it on a full moon, it glows out so bright around the outside of the moon that it damn near blinds your eyes looking at it.
Like
To where-
even during the day.
Like I was almost
No,
thinking
just at
like
nighttime. Like almost like you're looking at a shop light, like in a garage.
like a almost through like a lens flare.
Kind of.
Like
It's
so
weird,
you-
bro.
You ever seen the moon with like a fucking ring around it?
Like enough to where we make jokes when we see it like that we're gonna moon tan because it's so bright.
Where
It's
he's
so
from,
bright.
he says it looks like that all the time.
Kind of. Yeah, on full moons it
Are
looks
you-
like that.
oh, yeah,
Out by Detroit Lake, an alien country.
Well,
that high.
I got a question. Like, where are you at on maybe the firmament?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Because
right. Yeah.
if you're looking at it and it's got that glare on it,
Yeah.
if it hit the firmament,
You getting
at a certain,
certain spots and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I
and
mean,
that's very like religious.
yeah. I mean, dude, it's weird. I will tell you right now that where they built the church in the town that I was recently, like, I don't know, like a year ago, was baptized in.
Okay.
They flat out from the pastor's dad back in the day when he moved from Texas, which is even funnier. He moved from Arlington, which is a lot of Hank Hill jokes made in our church.
Yeah.
When he moved out there, where they placed the church at, they were going to originally build it in Roseburg. And when his dad went to the town and sat there in the field where they built it at, he said there was something about it that he couldn't place it. And for a spiritual man
Right.
to say this is kind of weird because he was like,
he felt
like, all right, we got to build something here. Like he was told to build it there.
Yeah.
Which also freaked me out. But then on the other hand, they go into a lot of deep dives in that church about like in Turkey where they found the ark up on the hill and shit like that. Like I'd never been in a church in my life that will openly say like, yeah, no, the ark's up on top of a hill in Turkey.
One thing that caught me off guard was they put the rotation of the sun and the moon in correlation with the ice ages and shit like that. And it's like, it fucking rotates kind of perfectly on the flat earth map of to where like, oh, it's, the Antarctics are fucking melting and shit. And it's because it's rotating closer to the ice walls and shit. And it's like things are coming more unveiled. Dude. And it goes hundreds and thousands of years of this rotation around the world of like, oh yeah, there's the ice age here. And like, but this comes around and that goes around and this. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like,
bro, it's weird how they write out Antarctica is just
like,
weird.
Dude,
like we're not allowed to set on what?
Yeah.
15% of it? No, only 15% you can go.
Yeah.
Even that, you can go to the camp that's there. You can parachute into the
How
camp.
the fuck does that not raise some more flags?
Like,
dude, yeah.
Why?
It's
like
insane.
that's my biggest question. Why?
Yeah, I just don't get it.
Well, just don't ask. It's like sweeping shit under the fucking carpet.
I've never realized how big Antarctica actually fucking is.
It's fucking huge,
it's
dude.
fucking huge,
Yeah.
dude.
It's giant.
So one thing I've always thought about, like sea temperature or like sea raising and all that shit. How many fucking ships and stuff have we put, or whatever, in the water?
A lot, bro.
Like, that's
A
got to
scary
raise
amount.
the level a little bit. Or, I mean, I know that's not going to be, like, catastrophic, but we also have a shitload more ships than we've ever had, dude.
Oh, yeah, bro. 100%.
And they're fucking massive. And they're huge, and they're subs.
What the fuck?
I've never thought about that, but that's one time
You're
I
fucking
actually...
me up right
That's
now.
one thing I've always thought about.
Every day they're making more, too.
Dude,
though.
huge motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The ones that have sank.
Yeah, the northern seas, bro. The ones that look like they're flipping like little
They
bath
never
boats.
cleaned it
Oh,
out.
dude. That's a lot of weight in the water.
Yeah,
That's
buoyancy,
always
bro.
something I've never heard about it,
the
but I've
water
always thought about that shit. Like, what about the
And it never
ships
does.
we're building? What about all the airplanes that flew into the water? Like,
Yeah.
what about the helicopters?
Doesn't that disperse you
Alright, so I feel like we gotta
volume?
touch
Like,
Bermuda-
little tiny
Bermuda
bit.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So this has to go back in with magnet poles in the Bermuda Triangle.
yeah.
Okay, big on
Because that's why a
I
lot
mean,
of
there
people
you
for
go,
years were like, oh, you can't fly over it. It's a mystery. No, it's the
Yeah.
magnetic poles over it. That's why it
Yeah.
throws off radar and all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Every boat that's ever crashed on it, they have a huge fucking
for
underground,
sure,
like
yeah.
their reefs that are under there are
Yeah.
spontaneous random ones. So if you go from Bermuda, like through the triangle itself, oh
The
dude,
batteries,
it's
just everything in
uncounted
there. I mean,
amount of
it's-
boats.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
the planes that were
shitloads.
flying out there,
Yeah.
like what the hell was that woman pilot? Amelia Earhart?
They just found more of her, right?
Did they find more of her?
Yeah, I just heard about that the other
I
day.
thought I
Weren't
heard
you
something about
talking
that.
to me about that?
Oh yeah.
They find some more of her
said
body?
They found her fucking ship.
No,
No,
her plane.
way.
Her plane, yeah. And was
Where?
Like, no, it
Was
I
it
can't
off of
remember
a
where.
fucking? God damn it!
But yeah,
It's
they
the
were like,
Galapagos,
oh,
isn't
yeah, because she
Yeah, where they have
refueled it
coconut
somewhere,
crabs.
and then had to fly, and then she got lost halfway through it. Pretty much, she never made it here. So they literally did a fucking span through it, and we're using
trying to
lidar and
find
shit.
it. That's
And we're
crazy,
like,
dude.
"There's your fucking plane. That's her plane." They were like 90% sure that was her fucking plane.
Was
They were
that
like, "That's-"
recently or was
Mhm.
that? Yeah, okay. That's fucking.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, and I was like, "Dude, yeah."
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
the theory for a long
Yeah.
time was that
It's
she
been,
landed
what,
on
over
an island
100
with,
years?
like- what the fuck is that island that they thought she landed on with coconut crabs?
Yeah,
that
and
was
they
the theory
fucking
forever that
uh-huh.
she got eaten by coconut crabs.
Some shit like
Which
that.
is possible. We've seen what it did to Steve-O's ass cheek.
Dude,
Now imagine
yeah.
if you're fucked up and they try to
Yeah,
eat you. They eat pigeons and other things.
They'll fuck some shit up.
Yeah, they
They
crack
eat the bones,
coconuts.
I guess.
Coconuts, yeah.
I mean, guess if they just drug them into the water, you wouldn't find bones.
No, even if they didn't have to, they
probably
eat birds
could
and they eat the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
it's-
would eat the bones. A fucking.
It's
They have
insane.
finally found Amelia Earhart's plane. Satellite and 1938 aerial photos show a metallic object in the lagoon of Nikumaroro Island, believed to be her missing
close.
Lockheed Electra.
That was
A Purdue University
Lockheed
expedition in
fucking
November 2025
Purdue,
revealed all
the
800
rocket
government
builders,
files
Lockheed
classified,
Martin.
which could reveal new clues.
Job.
Good job for Trumpy.
I'm impressed right now.
You guys heard of Lockheed Martin, right? Okay.
You know that they just found god damn it. What is that fucking fucking goddamn it. It's the island that fucking got blown up by ash and volcanoes back in the day over by Italy.
Not
Is it
bikini.
Pompeii?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they've been doing
Bikini
testing.
Bottom. No.
Dude, they've been digging in the grounds of Pompeii lately, and they've been finding statues of people like covered in ash.
Yeah.
And they can go into those statues, and they're goddamn Jurassic Park status.
Dude, right?
Lockheed Martin's tied to several big conspiracies. UFO
Right.
check, Skunkworks allegedly reverse engineered alien crafts like the TR-3B.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
War profits.
That's Lockheed,
said to
bro.
influence global
Yeah.
conflicts to fuel the military-industrial complex. Hidden tech.
What the
claims
fuck
they
is
developed
this?
free energy and anti-gravity systems decades ahead of public release.
Mm-hmm.
Cover-ups. Whistleblowers and scientists linked to their projects.
Get the fuck out of here. Do you guys know what Hollywood theory is? Yeah, the Hollywood theory goes back to, so they show you movies and desensitize you to movies,
Oh, yeah.
and then they start pumping you full of shit that they show you in movies.
Right.
So like with aliens, the feds for years were like, no, aliens don't exist. And then they fucking tell us a couple of years ago that aliens are real.
They do exist.
Yeah.
They could exist.
Oh, we just
and
put
then-
That-
10 years worth of fucking
Well,
alien movies into the...
In movies,
Yeah.
Right.
So you're desensitized to it when they tell you it's real.
Yeah.
So the theory of mine is with that, and I hate to say this, but look at the world that we live in now, how desensitized to murder we are. Nobody blinks or bats a fucking eye
It's
about
what
people
you
being
said.
murdered
I mean,
gruesomely. Think of the generation gap between slasher horror movies to now. Slasher horror movies with like Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees. You could outrun that motherfucker.
I mean, there's also a lot of serial
can't do much
killers
with
and
a
stuff
serial
like
killer.
that, but I feel
Brutalizes
like
everyone.
America is taking the head of a lot of that stuff. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, dude. We desensitize
like Jack
everyone
the
in the
Ripper
world.
was a fucking serial, but do we look at that shit like it's nothing now?
No.
Or multiple kills, like that's a serial killer.
How many people do you watch murder podcasts every single day?
Oh, or murder.
Or
yeah.
sit and listen to that shit nonstop, and you're like, what are you doing?
I do it a lot with police shit.
And none of one of those people ever pulled the trigger on an animal, but they can listen to someone pulling the trigger on a human? I'm sorry, if you can't justify shooting an animal, what the fuck can you justify listening to a human get shot? Like, that don't make any sense.
Like, I like to eat animals, but I don't, you know, it's which is hypocritical, but I will kill an animal. I don't like to do it.
What's up, everyone? If you've made it this far in the video, please like, subscribe, and be sure to comment to let us know some of your favorite conspiracy topics and let us hear your thoughts on the show. Thank you for your support. Now let's get back to the episode.
Preacher's Cave.
I would like to talk about that some more.
You've never been to Preacher's Cave?
Scott, get in here, dude. We got a seat for you. You ever hear of Preacher's Cave? It's in Yachats, right?
Yeah, it's out
right past Yachats.
I haven't
Really? I just don't. I never knew about the fucking. My dad took me there.
What's the lore?
All right,
The
so
guy died.
I got you
right?
right.
Yeah.
So Preacher's Cave is near Yachats, also known as the Hippie Cave. It's a historical site connected to the Holy Rollers, which was a cult led by Franz
It was a
Edmund.
cult?
Yeah, the Holy Rollers were a cult. They wrote a book about this. If you look it up, you can find
Dude,
the book
are we
right
gonna
now.
have our next Holy Rollers 50-year anniversary?
I've heard he was like smoked out of it or something.
No, hold on.
No,
Keep
is
going.
that not-
So he led it was led by a dude named Franz Edmund, and they were in 1906. The cult leader, Joshua, hid out with his followers in the cave while a manhunt ensued, and he later left him and his followers to hide the cave, and while he moved to another location, it says the cave is also known for its role in the cult story, which is intertwined with the history of the Oregon coast. Anywho, so I know though that the dude took off with one of his followers. I don't need that anymore. And was on the ferry going across from Portland over to the other side of the river. And the dude's sister that he was with on the ferry, and this, I mean, mind you, this is black powder guns times. Waited for the dude to come across the ferry, seen him on the ferry, and shot the dude and killed him with a fucking musket.
That's about preachers. That's nuts.
How many people were with him?
He took, I don't know, probably like 30 people or something
I've
like
heard
that.
at least a dozen. Or
Yeah.
two, yeah.
The Holy Rollers, 1900s, Corvallis. A cult led by Franz Crefeld, calling
him.
themselves gods.
He went from Corvallis to the coast.
Their followers rolled, screamed, and
That was
claimed
the
divine
preacher?
visions
Yeah.
until it ended in murder and madness.
Huh.
Malheur Cave, Harney County.
Malheur Cave.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we were just talking about that, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mahler's Cave.
You got
And that's the same motherfucker?
dude.
It's connected to it.
Dude.
Have you guys
They're
ever
all
heard of
fucking
Malheur's
cool.
Cave? Let's
No,
go,
that's
dude.
crazy.
Welcome to Oregon, pretty much. The state of weird shit.
Look at
We
this.
wanna
Look
fucking
at
Dude, that
this.
looks
Look
just
at
like
that.
Preacher's
See that
Cave.
circle right there?
That's
So guess what
creepy,
that
dude.
is?
Yeah.
That's a Freemason logo.
Yeah,
It's just
bro.
like post.
They've
Yeah.
got caves.
Oh, it's a
and
Freemason
shit.
cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
Yeah, dude. We've
Isn't that in Bend?
been talking about going there.
that's
It's over in
crazy.
Yeah,
Redmond,
it's
Bend area,
like-
isn't it?
Some shit like that. I think
Yeah.
so. And yeah, dude, there's like cages and fucking locked gates and all sorts of like heavy warnings about going in there and all this
No
fucking
proof
weird shit.
connects them, so it is kind of like a fucking like hearsay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the lava tubes over in Bend and Redmond.
It's a quarter-mile long lava tube owned by the Robert Burns Masonic Lodge. Since the 1930s, Freemasons have held annual secret meetings inside, complete with torches, altars, and rituals
There's it
carved
every
into the rock.
year.
Locals
Since the
celebrate
30s, so almost
ceremonies,
100
and
years.
chambers,
Yeah.
but nothing's been proven.
And then that's the one that was boarded up in
2019 stopped
2019.
Trespassers and rumors only.
So we're gonna go into the fact that we have cemeteries with graves in it that are fucking hundreds of years older than the state is, from when it was founded.
Right.
That people never lived here.
That time.
Go into Corvallis. There's a Freemason cemetery.
What?
Bro, I'll take you there. I know exactly where it
Wait,
is.
hold on.
It's right next to my old house.
There's a Freemason cemetery.
In Corvallis, in South
And it's
Corvallis.
open public?
Yeah, look it up. South
know
Corvallis
that?
Freemason
I had
Cemetery.
no idea about that. No.
It's a big one still to this day. It's the Mason Cemetery, Corvallis, Oregon. Yeah, Crystal Lake Cemetery is over there by my
Crystal
house.
Lake,
I have taken numerous photos of me dressed up as Jason at Crystal Lake.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal Lake Cemetery, South Corvallis, old Masonic burial ground from the 1800s. Locals whisper it's tied to Freemason rituals, unmarked graves, and
From the
late-night gatherings near the Willamette River.
Oh,
No
yeah.
proof, but many say strange lights and chanting echo through the trees after dark.
They do. I've been there at nighttime.
Creepy.
It's
Old
cool.
Mason.
No,
they were
so
here in the 1800s.
no. There's a grave there
Yeah.
from 1725.
Creepy. Really creepy.
Corvallis wasn't founded until the 1800s.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. It's a big cult fucking hole.
Cults and serial killers, baby.
Montana.
And
Montana's
Arizona. I've heard
has the
it's a
largest
big
amount of
one.
cults in,
Huh.
in the
Oh,
country.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Huge wide open land.
Big,
really bugged
hilly.
in.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Even
Sounds like we're gonna
self-sufficient enough.
I think
and
it
you
was,
could be kind of
I think Far Cry
self-sufficient.
5 was based off of one
Yeah.
of the cults.
Yeah.
That's what like threw me off really like moving here, and that was like one of the first things I like heard was the satanic cult
Up on the Church of
fucking-
Yahats.
Yeah, Church of Yahats.
That was-
And they're like, oh yeah, there's this church. I've never been there before.
It's gone.
Yeah,
I've been
that's
up to
what
it.
I was like. I don't know if there's a road.
So the
but they're
foundation was
like-
there when I was a kid. Yeah, it's on Cape
Yeah.
Ranch.
I was like, huh.
Yeah, there used to be
I
a
was
church
like, how
up
the
on
fuck
Cape
do you
Ranch.
get there? I wanna
Do you remember
check
that, Jared?
shit out, but I don't know if I actually.
The satanic church that used to be on the hill in Yahats when we were kids.
Oh, yeah, the star or whatever.
So when me and Jared were kids,
Just we were just talking about
Did you ever
crazy
see that,
random
Cooch?
fucking.
Well, why
the
is it
Satanic
Preacher's
Church in
Cave and like Devil's Churn? Why is it all religious names?
if you look at the vibration lines or whatever they call them on maps, when you look at them,
Yeah.
that's where you look at how a lot of organs lined up and stuff. A lot of it falls into pentagrams.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just how it's set up, bro. You let Freemasons build the state, and of course they're
Yeah,
gonna do weird
dude,
shit.
they're like, oh, look at this. Look what we can do.
What was that cult out in Boring? Was it the key holders or something like that? Is what it's called.
Oh, dude, there was.
That's where they had Young Life. They
Oh.
built the church camp for little kids to go to on the old cult compound.
Something with the K, yeah, you are
Yeah, it
right,
is the
something.
key holders.
Yeah, I think you might
They
be
took
right.
the whole town of
Wasn't
Boring
that with,
over.
like that like Arabian dude or whatever?
I think it is Boring.
I thought it was someplace up just east of Corvallis, or not Corvallis, Portland.
It might be.
It was
I thought
like-
it was
yeah.
Boring.
It was the whole area, dude. Like,
There's a few of them in Oregon.
This is like
I remember
been the
seeing
place
something
to
that was like
come
they,
to with
they
cults.
started
I want
in one
it's not like
town
the
and then they
Kardashians, but
slowly
it's something
moved
like
and
it, like the
not
car
took
shit.
over.
Yeah, I think they moved
Carshins
over
or-
to Boring
yeah,
from the
but-
Portland area.
Yeah.
If I'm
I
correct,
mean, you
because
have
they
your
bought
phone.
that big town out there.
Yeah, that also wasn't the only chapter of that
No.
cult either. It
Hell
started
no.
in like what, Indonesia or some
Some shit
yeah,
like that.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Across,
yeah. There you go. That,
Yeah.
Maharaji.
Yeah, the guy that came with them.
Quick note, that was the Rajneesh commune in Antelope, Oregon. Maharaji just means great king, kind of like a title back then.
Jared.
Yes, sir.
Gotta ask you, bro.
Yeah.
What have you seen, man? You seen some shit?
Yeah, really only thing, we lived up Darky Creek, you know, whatever,
Oh,
and
yeah.
for whatever.
Yeah,
I remember
absolutely.
sleeping on trampolines and shit like that.
Mhm.
Remember looking up. This was like satellites were around and shit, but it wasn't that
Not as
prevalent.
prominent back then.
Yeah.
And fucking
Oh, like Skynet.
just watching it. We were watching fucking meteors, watching, you know, whatever going by, just watching the sun, or, you know, the sky as it goes by. We watched something come up, stop, take multiple pictures, take off.
Take multiple pictures. Did you
Flash,
Who,
or,
who
you know-
was taking pictures? You guys were taking pictures.
No,
of it?
whatever was
No,
in the
yeah.
sky, like it flew by pretty quick. Stopped,
podcast.
like that's something for something to stop midair, flying through, and
Yeah, like.
then take off again, like. But that's one of the things that's always stuck with me. I think I've seen other shit than that, but that's always stuck with me. Of like,
Yeah.
how'd it stop? How'd it fucking like flash? But that's all I've really. Other than that, I've never seen like anything extravagant, you know. But
I will say, growing up at the base of a mountain, I did hear a lot of shit growing up as a kid in those woods. We watched coyotes disappear.
Yeah.
I watched coyotes disappear off of the face of the earth from Lincoln County.
Yeah.
And everyone at this table can remember. We used to have coyotes here. Look around now. When's the last time you've seen a fucking coyote in Lincoln County?
I see
You
coyotes
don't see
in
them.
Yahats still. Yeah, dude, there's a coyote at fucking Merle Ponsler, like up by
Now?
No, there still is, bro.
Not like when we were kids.
Yeah, he hangs out on the rock wall.
The
Have you
mange
seen that guy?
population killed most things.
Have you guys seen that guy? That coyote that hangs out on the wall at like up by Florence?
Oh, that's different. That's not Lincoln County.
Dude, it's in fucking, yeah,
close
it is.
enough,
It's
but
right there, bro.
Not really,
I mean,
Florence doesn't.
You're being
Hey, yo.
picky now, dude.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was a fucking awesome episode, and we'll be here for the next one. Let's get a cheers in.
All right, guys.
Reach it off the
Later, boys.
table. Reach it off
Spreading
the
the
table. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, dude. Good episode, for sure. Glad we had some good guests on here. Andy. Fuck yeah.
that's
Jared.
Like trying to high five in wrestling. Oh, look at the hand.
It's a conspiracy that no one's watching, okay?
That dude was an alien that was at the Taco Bell drive-thru. That dude had no idea where he came. He came from outer space, bro. Now, the dark side of the moon, which no one can ever see, it has a fucking base on it.
Because my brain wanted to be like, some man is running at our pickup. And then my brain went, and it's way too big.
Like the biggest one that people forget about is that flash frozen food is the main #1 causing of colon cancer in men.
Okay.
And then they tell us like, oh, well, you can't afford something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, here's some frozen food. The flash
Yeah.
freezing agent that they use in it is a
Yeah.
super bad toxic chemical. Like,
Wow.
there's nothing healthy about freezing
So-
food.
all carcinogens.
Yeah,
So
you get
all
the
of that
nutrients
stuff.
out of food. Breakfast
Even some of
sandwiches,
the, like,
all that shit.
I'm
Hot
pretty
Pockets.
sure about the boats, too. Because
Causes
we get a lot of
Yeah, all
frozen
that's toxic.
and colon.
freezing,
Yeah,
too.
And it's
colon and
linked to
male.
colon?
And males. And mainly males. Yeah, flash frozen food is a huge link that they have found in males. Because the amount of stuff and chemicals they put into it is not good for the human body.
Really?
It's just the agent
How
in
do
it is
they
bad.
actually do it? Like put it in a thing and drown
They put it in a
out?
blast freezer.
Or do they?
The same thing they use for commercial fish.
But do they have to
They
soak
put
it with
our
it?
food in.
Okay.
And they spray it, and then they freeze it.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, if you got to freeze something by spraying it first,
Yeah.
Right.
and not a single time I've ever caught in a salmon or any other fish in my life, filleted it and thought, let me soak this in chemicals and then fucking freeze it.
Right.
Why would I do that?
Most meat you don't want frozen anyway. You know,
Or
Yeah,
wet.
that's
meat's not frozen.
Yeah, no. Yeah, dude, frozen food's not good for you. At all.
So you said it was the same stuff that the commercial fishermen are using?
Yeah, that's what I was like
It-
from my
blast
job.
freezers,
So
We get a lot of stuff. Like all of our prawns are
FFC,
some
the
of
food
our
companies of
salmon.
America, they all have blast freezers.
All the bay shrimp, stuff like that. It's all tuna, even as well.
It's people don't even realize it. Like they
Yeah,
eat so
So
much.
they were
of it.
doing that beforehand.
Oh,
and,
yeah, bro.
And now,
Yeah.
so the
Does
frozen
it kill
fish.
the parasites?
So when you look at it this way, that they don't put that shit in prisons.
Oh, they don't?
No, the shit they put in prison says right on the boxes, not safe for human consumption.
Well,
Yeah.
that sounds
Well,
like they
it's
shouldn't do
just
it.
like
frozen.
It's frozen, but it doesn't says right on it too, not for animal
It
consumption.
could be the same thing, but they tell
like
you that it's
fertilizer.
not safe. Which could be the same as our food, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're just not putting the same notification on there.
No, they don't. So the FFA
but it
doesn't.
could be the same shit.
Yeah, the food industry of America doesn't have to label all the shit that they used to with food.
Well, it's like
Dan probably remembers this from cooking, reading different ingredients and
They
being
don't
like,
have to label a lot
"What the
of
fuck,
it.
man?"
Yeah.
Like I remember this being considered unhealthy a couple of years ago, and now it's a healthy thing.
Okay.
So look at it this way: when you go into a grocery store, nothing on a shelf that you or me look at is advertised for us. Look at the shelves that are on the bottom shelves
They're
where your
for the
kids look. Why is
I've
it
seen that.
Yeah,
Disney
that's
stuff?
true. They're all ads.
All these characters that little kids will recognize, but grown
Yeah.
adults will be like, "That's fucking garbage."
Yeah.
But it's all shit marketed to kids.
Yeah.
You know that people that have
It's,
celiacs
I've heard that too.
can eat bread in any other country but America?
Yeah, they don't abuse
Oh,
red
yeah,
dye as
yeah,
much either.
I was gonna
We
say.
genetically modified our wheat to be able to withstand storms and not mold.
Yeah.
And that right there is a poison itself.
Yeah.
Like they actually.
Yeah, our
in
bread
the
in
plant
America.
itself.
Yeah, and the wheat itself. And our bread in America, if you go to, like, hypothetical, go to, like,
I
Spain
could see that. Yeah.
or most of Europe, people with celiacs can eat bread.
You can.
They don't have celiac.
You can buy it like
Isn't
a
that crazy?
fucking expensive piece, like expensive bread.
Yeah, we're the most open country, but the
There's
most
chemical
poison.
in our bread.
Yeah, we're the most poison country in the world.
You can buy some fucking really fancy bread and then buy some fucking like white bread, and that white bread will last fucking a month.
Oh yeah, compared
And
to a
the
loaf of
other
fresh-made
fucking
bread,
fresh
2
bread,
days.
yeah,
2-3 days.
Mold. Start growing mold.
Yeah,
start
bro.
fucking up.
A
Yeah.
fresh loaf of sourdough, well, 2 days, 3 days, it's molded.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
like
No, like-
the
The food pyramid. I know.
Oh, dude, it's all backwards.
It was supposed to be
It's
upside
been
down.
changed so many times.
What's with that? That's
Well, it's like they
fucked
told
up.
us as a
What the
kid.
fuck is going on?
Eating protein is bad for you. I'm sorry, but last I checked, in the human body, you had to eat things like that. Like, why do?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have sharp teeth.
Well, that's what I
We
look
wouldn't have
back at
canines.
for a while
Wisdom
too.
teeth.
I'm like,
Or,
dude,
yeah, canine, any of them.
like,
All of our
where did
molars,
we
canines,
evolve
wisdom.
from? Like, where did our just? Oh, it rewrote itself in the last 100 years. So you can, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it took fucking millions of years of us still eating the same shit.
Yeah.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks. But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Catch up on previous episodes on YouTube and be sure to follow our TikTok for more related content. Camspiracies, seeking the truth, one episode at a time.